No way.
Yeah, I'm messing with you. No one saw it. It's during the late hours. It's during the late hours. No one will know.
It's probably
It is back together.
it's probably my assigned FBI agent coming in and fucking with me.
It's exactly what.
Okay, I think we're good to go. Let me You guys still with me?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yep,
Cool. We are back. That was weird.
Nice.
Everything just
Good
restarted.
recovery.
Let's see how the beta handles it.
Your client didn't crash?
It didn't. It disconnected, and it's like stuck on their turn. So like I might.
Oh shit.
Moving to engage.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's bugged. Oh, I got the ascending timer. Haven't seen that since alpha.
Oh yeah. Oh, make sure you log that one.
Oh. Oh yeah, I got a reboot. Oh, disconnected from server. Okay, I'm gonna quit real quick and I'll join back. Oh no, I gotta keep pounding this. Gotta keep pounding this Coca-Cola. I'm starting to get faded. Not drunk faded, but like tired faded.
Mm. I got a doppelganger match going on. I'm playing against another armored.
Another armored Argon Core?
No, I'm sorry. Armored Division HQ.
Nice. Okay, I'm gonna fix the stream real quick. You staying awake, Sursu? Oh no.
We're still awake. We're still awake.
Jamari, what have you been up to lately, Jamari? Do you have anything epic to share?
Man, I mean, aside from this gaming stuff, I've been working on a DAO around algorithmic art called Rhythm DAO on Avalanche, and I've been working on a Web3 dashboard that integrates AI for kind of explaining kind of what transactions are happening and ways they can be used. So that's what I've been focused on.
Say that last one again. I got lost.
So a Web3 dashboard, basically,
Okay.
It uses the AI, ChatGPT, LLMs to understand transaction data and aggregated data from like DeFi Llama to explain to you what kind of transactions you could be making in the space.
Interesting. So it's like trying to help you trade better.
Not necessarily trade better, but discover assets that you can use, and then how to use them.
Okay. That's cool. I feel like that's outside of my like mind capacity right now.
Funny.
What's the best what's your ideal user? Like what would they be using it
Ideally,
for? How
user
would
is
they use
someone
it?
onboarding into the space. Let's say that you want to get into crypto and you have stuff on an exchange
Mm-hmm.
and you don't know how to put it to use. Well, this would help you understand kind of like given your profile, whatever ways you can use that asset in the space.
Okay.
So it'll be like, oh, okay, Prime, you like video games. Prime is a video game and it's used for this, and this is how you could put it to use. You would cache it here, right? And it will help you do the transactions and explain what's going on and all that jazz.
Okay, I see.
And all that jazz.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, because I know a lot of times people like get shit and don't know what to do with it. I know I do.
No, it's true. So, and that's what it's supposed to do. It provides a means of kind of navigating Web3, and that's kind of what our tagline is: discovering and executing within the environments.
Is it more for beginners to Web3, or is it just kind of for everyone?
Ultimately, it's for everyone.
Nice. What's it called?
Fi-Hub.
Fi-Hub. Awesome.
Like financial hub.
Yo, this is the longest queue I've had. 30 seconds. There's a lot of people still playing. There we go. Betor. Oh, that's a nice profile. I've underestimated the value of rare profile pictures. I don't know why.
Stand together. This fight.
Okay. I wish they would stop putting recon in these pre-made decks. I just mulligan and bank it the entire time.
Yeah, the recon one was interesting to have. I was like, okay, these structure decks. There was a couple cards in there I didn't quite get why they put them in there.
Yeah. It's like they're trying to keep your power level low. Sursu and Caveman, are you guys muted on purpose? I just want to make sure nothing's fucked up on my end. Oh, you guys are both not muted on purpose. Okay, hold up. Okay, let's fix this. Okay. I'm working on it, guys. You guys can hear me, though, right? Can you try and exit and rejoin?
I think I'm good now.
Oh, you're good now. Okay, cool.
I don't see the thing that says director has muted you.
Oh. I muted and unmuted you. Here, try that. I'll try that with Caveman.
You got it.
Hey.
Oh, weird. You guys were muted for some reason.
Not only that, the amount of things I was saying to myself now that I know I was muted is ridiculous.
I'm sorry,
Oh, and
guys.
I've totally been roping Patch trying to figure it out.
Dude, I thought everyone was just sleepy. I was like,
I feel bad.
I was like, fuck, man, everyone faded quick. It's just Jamari and I hanging out.
I'm just gonna concede too.
I just accidentally forfeited my turn. That's gonna hurt. Okay, well, glad to have you guys back.
So Jamari, what's your favorite parallel? You a maxi, a minimalist, what universal? What do you got?
I am a Markolian.
I sense some question in that, but I also like that.
No. My thing is vehicular onslaught. That's what I call my
Armored division.
Yes, sir.
Nice.
Vehicular onslaughter.
Yes, sir.
And did you have your NFTs ready for your deck?
Yeah, I'm 3 short of the full deck.
That's pretty
Did
good.
you did you swap out, or what are you doing for now?
Right now, I'm just using a couple of apparitions.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So you do have the full deck you want to be running. I got a little ways to go. I got to rip
Well,
some
no, I
packs.
mean no. So I don't have my neutron bomb. So
Hmm.
I'm using like
That's a
orbital strike and
neutron bomb's a
solar.
big one. That's a pricey one on NFT land.
No.
Yes, it is.
What's it at right now? Do you know?
Um, I think it was half a ETH last time, somewhere around there. I think.
Damn,
Okay.
that's beefy.
That's beefy. But the crafting system is like, we can get what we need. It's
Mm-hmm.
it's pretty forgiving.
Have you messed around with it, Caveman?
I haven't actually crafted yet, but I was looking at the values. Like, damn, I'm in the middle of the game. But it's like, I think you get like 600 for dusting a legendary, and it costs like 3,000 to make one.
Oh shit.
So, granted, like commons, or I think the commons only give like 5 dust or something, but they're giving us a lot of packs, and I think they're incentivizing getting the battle pass, because the battle pass comes with tons of apparition packs.
Mm.
Mm.
So
You
I
have
think
to
there's
buy
like
the
an
battle
easy way
pass?
to get there. Yes, with Glint.
Okay. Okay. After this,
I think there's a free version though.
There's a
actually.
free version. There's
Yeah,
a free
there's
version, yeah.
two
fuck
tiers,
that,
right?
man. I hate free versions.
Yeah, there's 2 tiers.
Okay. I'm supposed to. I've got to become the king of parallel.
That's right.
How else am I gonna grow the stream and grow the YouTube channel if I'm not the literal king of parallel? You know.
I like it.
Right.
I'm with you.
I should buy a crown.
The very best.
You think I could? I guess I could just go to Burger King. I'm gonna concede this is a nightmare.
I don't think they hand out the crowns anymore.
What the
Get a
fuck?
couple parallel lines on there. No way, they stopped doing that?
What?
I haven't seen one in a good
I'll
while.
go on eBay. They've got to have them there, right? Okay.
Oh.
Main menu.
Speaking of neutron bombs, someone just dropped one on me.
Oh shit.
Damn.
All right, guys. Here's what I'm gonna do. I think it's time for me to pop some packs, or figure out how to do glints or whatever. We need to start
Yes.
buying things.
Yes, sir.
Let's go. Let's go.
It's DGen hours.
Yeah, I'm far enough down on my drink here, and
It's DGen
it's
hours.
past
dude.
midnight. It's DGen hours, and like I need to start buying shit. So, how
That's real.
You might as well just go right to payload.
Where do I buy glints? Is the question.
I think you have to do it on the site. I don't know if
Look
you can
like
do
you're buying it
in
right now.
client.
Parallel.life
That's the place.
TM sponsored TM.
That's the spot.
Okay.
That's where you can start your parallel gambling addiction.
It's already started. I think I'm pretty far down that. Pretty far down that rabbit hole. Okay, Brave Window. Okay.
I think I'm actually winning Marcolian setups now. Thank God.
Let's go.
I've won 2 in a row, so let me see if I can get this third one. Get some more. Get another pack in this equation.
That's right.
Keep
And I can move
shopping.
on to the next parallel afterwards.
Glint bundles. Okay.
Glint.
Mega.
You can buy with dollars or Prime.
I can buy with Prime.
You can buy with Prime.
How much Prime is Mega? 22? Yeah, okay. Purchase one of those. How many glints do I get? $40. That gets me 68 billion glints.
That's a lot of glints, but that's,
What, is it
that's a lot of
billion?
billions.
I'll use them. Don't worry. Prime. Country. Afghanistan. You think if I put Afghanistan, they'll know?
There's only one way to find out.
Yeah. Balance. Okay. Yes. Complete. Dude, Prime is a giant trap card, man. I feel like I've got infinite money.
Yeah, I definitely spent it. I didn't have as much as you, but I definitely spent it all mine on what's the face on the payloads.
Payload, I went crazy on the payload too. It's
Is it
too
still
tempting,
open?
especially back in the day.
Is it?
Yeah, it's still open.
Holy shit! Let's do a payload.
Dude, someone was doing some celebratory launch polling today and hit a core.
Oh, I saw
Okay,
that.
let's retweet it.
I saw
Yeah,
that.
someone hit a core today. I'm like, I ain't got nothing out of there.
Where's the payload?
It's on the site, regular site.
Yeah.
What? What the fuck?
There's I think there's still a masterpiece in there. Prime piece
shit.
still in there.
How do I
Bro.
get there?
If you pull the MP, dog, that's gonna be crazy.
It's over. That's how we set this thing off.
How do I get
no
to the
bullshit.
payload?
One of us has to pull the MP.
Where is it?
Because I'm on the site and I don't see a link. But
I'm about to pay like 10 prime for that.
I wonder
that
if they
shit.
turned it off. No way.
they can't have turned it off.
No, because someone did it today. Yeah.
Because yeah, someone did it, but also I need to.
That's right.
I'll complain to the manager. I swear to God.
Under collections.
Under collections.
Yeah, the top left
Payload.
menu and then collections.
One card, one prime. So we're like 250.
I think it's 1.25 now.
1.25.
The OG was 1.
10
way
cards.
back.
All right, we're gonna rip 10 cards.
Let's go.
Everyone, please give me your energy. Thank you very
Your
much.
bomb, sir.
May your pulls be prime.
Thank you very much.
Facts.
Masterpiece, let's go. Loading.
Loading.
What is this, 1992?
It does take a little while.
Thanks, free roll. Thanks, 90s kid.
And then they gotta sign your cards.
Give me the something, whatever. I don't know. Is the masterpiece the only
Masterpieces.
big boy out there left?
I think there's at least.
Somebody got a core, so there's probably more stuff like
I
that.
think there's prime keys in there too,
Nice. Okay.
or at least one.
I'll be okay with a prime key, I guess.
Nice little PL wouldn't be a bad nav either.
I love PLs.
Yeah.
They're so good. They just look so good. What is your guys' favorite artwork in the entire collection? Like if you were to hang something on your wall, big mural, which one would it be?
I really liked Recon personally.
Recon?
He's intimidating.
Which one's that?
Like maybe not the best card all the time, but
With the hood,
I
the
like
hood
cut of
guy,
his
right?
jib. Yeah,
Yeah,
I like the cut of his jib.
it's a pretty cool artwork.
My meme pick is definitely Jafar's peace pipe.
Classic.
It might just be my regular pick too, honestly. But
It's like a classic. It is a classic one, you know. That'll go down in history, parallel history. Supreme Donut says staff of Shoshana PL on your wall. Yeah, that would be a vibe.
staff, yeah.
I like Shoshana, just her artwork. She has an art card of her holding that dude who's like dying, and she's got her flower crown. I love that art.
I gotta go find that.
There's something about like, dude, this is why Elden Ring was so hype when it got to the Rock Queen. I love that kind of like sickly sweet, like rot beauty type art. Something about that just hits. What about you, Sursu?
What was the question? I'm sorry.
If you had to hang a piece of parallel art on your wall, like what's your favorite piece? What would you do?
That's a great fucking question. I think I'd put Reality Manipulator on the wall.
What does that one look like again?
That's nice.
Just go look it up for a second.
It's
But
one,
it's
one
like
of those trippy shroud cards.
it's a trippy shroud card. It's fire. I'd also probably fuck. What's another really good one? There's a lot of actually really good ass fucking
We're
cards.
going shopping? Shopping for avatars?
This is where I know how to find the art quickest, I think.
Hell yeah.
This one? Yeah, oh yeah, Dustman. That's a nice one.
Oh, fucking hell, dude.
That would make a good tapestry. You know? You could hang that on your wall.
I can see it.
Hang it from the
Tapestry.
ceiling, and there'd be like, you know, all the billows, and girls would come over to smoke. You need to offer to smoke them out, and they'll be like, "Oh, that's so cool."
Shit.
Oh shit! Here we go. I don't know if I
You
need
got your payload.
I don't know if I need your energy now or if I needed it before, but either way, acquire.
Here we go. 10 cards. 2
Um,
of them prime.
Give me the juice. What's this one? Oh fuck. Okay, that was. It could have been better. I think that one could have been better, but that's okay.
What'd you get?
A bunch of uncommons and commons.
He got what I got all the time, which is a bunch of common concurrency ones.
I'm done with this shit. This is stupid.
It's too small of a sample size. You've got to
Right?
read
No,
more. I'm
no,
just
it
kidding.
is. It is too small of a sample size.
All
I
right,
don't want to be a bad influence.
another 10. I don't want to wait like another decade.
No, I feel you.
Yeah, it does take a while.
I'll put 10 in there too and see what happens.
All right.
After this game is over. I'm trying to wait for this fucking games. Earthen games are taking so long. Oh my god.
All right, we're doing another 10. DGen hours.
It's like turn 18 right now. Jesus
Reroll
Christ.
says I have cost of creation and pocket dimension on my wall. Oh, do you have the prince? You got the prince Cobra?
Oh my god.
That's pretty sick.
Oh, the posters. Yeah, those are awesome.
Those are awesome.
All they had to do was just defeat my character. Why would you put her on pacifist, bro? That's so stupid.
That's BM.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Timeline full of parallel. Epic.
That's what we like to see.
Okay, after this I'm gonna go back into the game and oh wait, no, I need to change my I need to put my avatar as my profile picture. So I can be legit. I can be like the cool kids. Yo, my stream camera is like kind of a vibe right now. I should just stream like this all the time.
That silhouette looks like the previews for the avatars.
Yeah.
Before they showed the work.
That's what
artwork.
CL was doing. He like put me in the banner or something. I should I feel like I'm about to whistleblow on some like sex predator, like billionaire sex predator or something, you know? It's like I don't want him to come after me.
That's hilarious. Come on,
And
pick
then-
a card. One of you are gonna die.
And then he
All right,
jerked
I'm
off into a
pulling a
plant in front of
legendary.
me.
I finished my Catharis. Let's see. Come on, there's something I don't have. Do I have this? I don't think I do. Meritus. Meritus the recombatant.
All right, guys. One more go.
Let's go.
If I don't get a rare, I will not pull again. Okay? I want
We're
you,
gonna
Fair
get
enough.
an SE.
I want
We're
you
getting
guys-
an SE right
I want
here.
you guys to be my witness. Womp. Yep. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. That's bullshit. This is bullshit. Everything's bullshit.
Wait, oh, I'm not even watching your newest stream. I'm watching the old one. I'm fucking crying. Okay.
How high
The
are you,
reset
Cersei?
got
I,
you.
I'm like
The
looking
re-
at. I'm like, why do I see you and Rye? I'm like, Rye's asleep. What the fuck?
Withdraw cards? Holy shit, I've got a lot of cards in here. Did I just never withdraw these? Whatever, we'll do it later. Select all.
Actually got.
Withdraw.
I have some of the parallel posters.
$12, what the fuck? Whatever. Okay, now what do I do with my glint? Oh wait, no, avatar first, and then we do glints. Okay.
I've actually got a couple of these bad boys to show off right here.
Those posters?
Ah,
Oh, nice.
got my man's Jafar. And I think one of your favorite cards, actually.
Ooh, I like that one. I like that one a
Oh,
lot.
hey, kitty. Yeah, we're playing parallel. I gotta get these framed.
Are they, so what
Matter
what
of
kind of
fact.
material are they made out of?
It's like super shiny, but they're SEs. They're like super holographic. So the background's kind of dull, and then like the actual character really stands out and shines.
It's pretty cool. Wait, how did you get those? I think I missed the train to receive one
These
of those.
were super early before Pt.2, and I think I got them from literally like DMing Parallels. What was it? I never see that account post anymore. Like Parallel Support or something like that. I
Okay.
forget who. And they just sent them over.
It's pretty sweet. Okay, guys, I'm back in game. I've got my glints. It's not showing up. Okay, I want to get the upgraded battle pass first, right? 300 glints.
Yeah, absolutely. And by the way, if you didn't know, you have daily missions
Oh,
to
fuck.
complete.
I think I gotta restart. My glints aren't showing up.
Where'd you buy the glints again?
Got them on Parallel Life, the main site.
How much are they?
I don't even know. I bought them with Prime. They were free, basically.
Oh shit.
Until Prime goes to 100, and then they were
Right.
$10,000.
We worry about that when we get to 111, right?
Yeah.
Bro, so many fucking cards.
So lots and lots of cards, yeah.
I need to get rid of like fucking
Oh, baby. Okay, my glints are here now.
Oh, baby.
Oh,
You got your glints, you
baby.
got your avatar.
Purchase Battle Pass.
You need a
Unlock.
battle pass.
Sick. Did I not unlock that? Oh, I see. Okay, the claim. Level 1 rewards, claim. Popping it. Comment. No, okay. Nullify Acolyte's alright. Useful, at least.
Yeah.
Okay.
You've got 2 now to show you on your homepage. You'll have 2 daily missions to complete.
Oh, cool.
And those stack into a weekly challenge.
Weekly challenge. Fuck. Rare. Voice of Europa. Nice. That's a good one. Wait, I don't think you can buy the premium track yet. Let's unlock premium track. It's coming soon.
Yeah, it may not be available yet.
What the fuck did I buy then?
Maybe you bought a. Maybe you just. Maybe you
I bought
spent
something.
another tier in the battle pass.
We bought a tier in the battle pass, and I did the same thing.
Oh no. That's a nightmare. Ah,
We're throwing away our hard-earned glints.
God
dude.
damn it. Okay, so I've got 3 of them done. New mission in 16 hours. Right now my mission's to bank 30 cars. I can do that.
I can get that done.
I can do that. Okay. I think Yep, I think I'm good. Okay, back into the games. We gotta at least get Cathari done tonight before I get off stream. We got
I
3
just finished Cathar.
Oh, nice.
3 of 5 Cathari left and 0 of 5 Marcolian. So
You got this.
We can do it.
You have a goal. We're still in the exact same spot. I have Cathari, Marco, and Shroud done, and 3 unearthing.
Is that it? Is that
Nico. All right, guys, hit me with a topic. What do you guys want to talk about? Give me something interesting. The most interesting question you can
This
think of.
fight is ours.
Interesting question in the world.
Stand together. This fight is ours.
If you were going to cosplay as one of these characters, who would you cosplay as?
I would cosplay as Gafar so I'd have an excuse to like get back in shape.
Gafar's actually low-key ripped.
Yeah, he's kind of jacked, right?
Yeah, yeah. Especially for an old dude.
So that's my answer.
What was your favorite playground game as a kid?
Wait, are you guys not gonna answer that one?
Wait.
We gotta go. Okay.
Yeah,
Who would I cosplay as? You already took my Jafar. I almost want to look at the cards. Paragon's too easy.
Oh, you're gonna go with like a card man, huh?
I kind of just saw this and I'm feeling it. I think I'm gonna go with Grove Guardian, which is wearing the wooden mask that the avatars have.
That would
the
be-
earthen avatars.
that would
with
be
a hood
fun.
on.
Yeah.
That's
He's
tight.
got a sword too. He's kind of badass now that I'm seeing him.
Yummy Bear says Grizzled Scout.
Grizzled Scout.
Yeah, like Clint Eastwood style.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's money.
Mm-hmm.
With the patch.
Yeah, that's cool. I like that one. Sursu?
I'd probably cosplay as Honored Stewart.
The mana ramp card?
No, it's like, yeah, that one,
You mean the Shroud card, right?
the Shroud card, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
the Shroud card. What am I thinking of? What's the mana ramp card for
You're thinking
Earthen?
the earthen, the other steward.
Grove Steward? What is her name? I'm terrible with names. What about you, Jamari? Do you have something in mind?
I'll probably do the the unknown faction, the 101, that ninja looking
Oh,
dude.
the black egg helmet.
Yes.
Yeah, that would
good
be
choice.
that would be cool. That's a good one.
Dude, the real question is, how are you gonna get Egghead? Is it just gonna be like the person at the top of the ladder? Is it gonna be random out of the top, some amount of people?
Part of me thought I might have a chance to win it, but
Why not?
with the way my matches are going right now,
There's still time. There's still time.
I hope it's not
the way my
solely.
deck is set up.
I hope it's not solely off of winning. A tournament could be good, I guess, but without time to like grind all the cards, it's like pretty pay to win right now.
Yeah, I guess you're right. But
But that's not. It's not
I
the
think
worst
even-
thing in the world. But
yeah, I wonder if there's a way to earn. Well, I guess what I thought was the paid battle pass is the free one. And there's definitely lines and lines of packs in that. So yeah, I guess just a little bit of time, you'll get enough apparitions to run meta stuff, get a few legendaries.
hmm
I'm kind of curious. What I was curious about? I've been playing these matches and I'm still unranked, so I'm kind of curious how the MMR works now.
Have you played more than 10?
Yeah,
Huh.
but maybe I have to win more than 10.
Yeah. Win 10. I think that's what it was in alpha.
you had to win 10.
I think so.
Shit.
I'm definitely playing 10.
Yummy Bear says cosplay as Mario. Fuck yeah, man! Mario's the best part of this game.
Marlo? That dude is fun.
Some say Marlo,
I-
some say Mario.
I like how the trailer was like the cold open to the tutorial. That was actually pretty badass.
hmm
I have to give them credit for that. It's a nice little onboarding tool. It's like, yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
No, I
See?
enjoyed that.
They agree with me.
The cat loves it.
The categories for sure.
He was like, damn right. It's like, no, I liked you.
Well, I hate to do it to you, Orphan
Ah.
boys. I think I'm gonna tap out. I got
All good, man.
work in less hours than I'd like to know.
Big deuces, homie.
Hey, man, appreciate you being here.
Thanks. Yeah, no, thank you so much for putting this on. Super awesome stream so far. I'll be back in the morning.
Thanks,
Have
man.
some games with you.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
sure.
We'll play some games in the morning. Breakfast Club is probably going to be pretty lit. And
Exactly.
we appreciate you being here, supporting, chilling on stream.
Oh, it's a pleasure.
Appreciate you,
Pleasure
man.
and an honor. Pleasure and an honor.
We'll do it again. There are more
Yep,
games to
can't
come. Should be good.
Good luck. Good luck.
All right, later, man.
Later.
Oh shit! Did we lose Jamari too?
I think we did by accident.
Good God. Okay. Maybe he'll join again. Hey,
I think so.
Night Cobra. Everyone's tapping out. We gotta get the Europeans in here.
We do. You're probably gonna spam the parallel Discord.
Yeah, they probably are in there, huh?
Them and the Aussies.
Yeah.
There he is. He's back. Welcome back.
Okay, sick. We thought we lost you, Jamari. We thought you were dead.
Damn.
That's what I thought anyways. I could have been wrong. We can't hear you though. Maybe he's having computer trouble.
Yeah.
Maybe we're having computer trouble and we don't know it.
That could be possible.
I get too existential when I'm tired, man. I start thinking about all these like crazy scenarios and stuff.
There's humility and surrender.
Oh, let's go.
Strength from lessons learned.
I'm gonna win all 5 Cathari matches by
Now,
concession.
that's what I
Everyone's
call
gonna
a
concede
fight.
against me. I'm
Too many clones,
4
bro.
for 5 right now.
All the clones. Yep. Concede. There you go.
Hacksman.
Another Kadari conceded too. Damn.
Yeah. Quinto says, has anyone claimed the 5 packs for completing the rookie queue? I have not. I think we're all working on it.
Right.
Oh, we lost Jamari again. He'll be back. They're always back.
Always.
I've never done cocaine, but it seems like probably the right decision right now. I don't know.
Oh, to stay up?
I can't-
That or coffee?
I can't imagine a better use for it. You know?
Right. No, it's like take a line and you're staying up for more time.
Yeah. I feel like I'd probably have a panic
that
attack though.
it?
Sought the singularity.
So risk reward, you
No,
know.
that's real. No, it's real.
Unfortunate for you.
Master Queef 420 says what the fuck. Master Queef, you just don't understand
This
Right.
fight
the mind of
is
a
ours.
genius. Sorry.
One chance. Submit. Or perish.
But I'm glad to have you here. You can learn. You can learn my ways. Cersei, do you have anything to teach Master Queef to 420?
That's a great question. Nothing that's coming to mind right at this moment.
I love you too, Master Queef. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough to come out with a lesson out of some sage advice out of nowhere. It's almost like you need a list of sage advice,
Right.
so you can just pull one out of your pocket. I think that's probably what Mr. Miyagi did. How long do you think it took him to come up with wax on, wax off? Because that was pretty tricky.
Damn, that's a great question.
Master Queef has a sad story. All right, hit me with it. As long as it's not too sad.
The singularity stands.
And also, maybe I'm gonna stop saying your name. It makes me feel weird. You know how people say they like don't like the word moist?
Right.
I
That's
think
real.
queef is my moist, you know?
I think both of those words are in my.
Funny.
Call me unreasonable, but
Seriously.
Master Queef, is that real? That's really sad, man. He says, I lost my girlfriend to suicide and recently lost my mom. So it's really bad. If that's true, which I hope it's not, but like, fuck, man, that's rough. It's very rough. Have you ever been through something tough, either Jamari or Sursu? You had anything like that? You ever lost anyone close?
Yeah, my dad 2 years ago.
Really?
Yep.
Fuck, man.
Yeah. That was my homie.
Yeah. You guys were close.
Yeah. Oh, very, very close. Very close.
How'd you
Yeah, he was.
how'd you deal with it? I've never had to go through. I've had people die in my life, but I've never had anyone that I was like really close with pass. You know?
It just hits different.
Yeah.
It's just one of those things where you have to sort of like find. You have to like in a way like find the strength to like look at things differently. So like, well, first of all, I think the first thing was after my dad passed, I definitely was fucked up for several months, probably for like at least 6 to 7 months, maybe longer.
Yeah.
And then I went and took ayahuasca, and it helped me actually deal with the grief much differently.
Did you like go down into the Amazon and shit?
Nah, there was a dope shaman practitioner in LA.
Okay.
So yeah, I just went there. It was pretty badass. Yeah, changed my whole view on grief. And just kind of like the possibilities of, you know, how I can live life without him, but like knowing he's still around. Or if anything, like I think what you realize is like the people that are closest to you, like their essence is still here.
Yeah.
It's just that it's the imprint that they left on you and everyone else that they were close to or that they've impacted. So you find, in a way, glints or like glimmers of those of that person and everyone else and even in yourself, and that brings me comfort in many ways. So
Not today. I have failed.
Damn, man. That's good that
Now,
well, there's a lot of different things to say. First of all, I'm sorry that happened. I've never been through anything like that, but it's got to be tough. But I'm glad.
Most definitely.
I'm glad that ayahuasca. So I've done psychedelics before, and the biggest thing for me that I took away was just that there's something else besides what you can see in front of you. You know what I mean? It kind of opened my mind to like the possibility of other things.
Yeah,
And so
that's real.
So it's cool that you could take that experience and contextualize it to kind of like help cope a little bit. And Master Queef says, "Just gonna call you Master Q."
He says what?
So they have an imprint, but it's but not like it's gonna show.
Wow.
They have an imprint, but it's not like it's gonna show. What do you mean by that, Master Q? So what you're saying, Cersei, is that like your dad, like he's around by like the legacy that he's left and the impact on people who are still around. Is that
Right.
what you're saying?
That's exactly what I'm saying. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a big believer in the legacy and seeds part. I know when people pass away, I always talk to them about the fact that those memories, those lessons are part of what they should remember. Like, and they should take joy in the part that they can still foster and grow from those experiences.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like it would. Master Q says like it would show, but not long. Are you worried that like their memory is gonna fade at all? Like I don't know if that's like a TV trope or not, but like I can imagine that. Like I know I've moved away from friends, and you know, you worry about like forgetting the good times because you move on with your life. You know, part of it's like when you move on with your life, it's like kind of what you need to do. It's like a Chinese finger trap. It's like that's like what you need to do, but also that's like the hard part. That's what you don't want to do. So it's coming to peace with those like dichotomous things, maybe. Huh?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like you know, certain feelings of things aren't gonna be strong as much. Like, you know, the quickest things are like how someone used to say certain things, or like their laugh, or something that was very like audibly like an imprint, or like, you know, like I miss like my dad gave amazing hugs and like great handshakes and shit. I miss that a lot. And like, and you know it when it happens to you, what it is, who it is. And when you don't have it, you don't, it's either you're trying to find that same feeling, or you have to be comfortable with the fact that it no longer is available to you. And you let it go in a sense. But by letting it go, you, in a way, it seems like by letting it go, you start to forget what it felt like, but in a way you almost gain a fondness of it because you're not looking to find someone to replace the thing. It's like it never gets overwritten in that sense. I don't know. I'm 2 years in and I'm still trying to figure this shit out myself, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I think that's what it feels like to me, at least.
Master Q says he like hopping on Twitch, and I can imagine how talking with, you know, random people online about it could be pretty therapeutic. Like, is there someone in your life that you talk to, Sursu, or you just kind of trying to figure it out on your own and piece things together, or like what do you do to help that out? Maybe something that Master Q could use to help them.
I mean, I've been fortunate that I have friends I can be vulnerable with. You know, my girlfriend is very, we're very open with how we feel about those kind of things and what we're going through. So it's good to find folks that like, if you can be vulnerable with, because you're able to sort of share, kind of like how you feel without feeling like you're going to be judged for it, no matter how wild your thoughts might be. So it's definitely like finding folks that can accept what you're going through and sort of just be a sounding board for you. You know, there's no right words for anything. Like somebody saying condolences and shit like is good, but it doesn't change the fact that you're dealing with like the loss. But you've got to be okay with like knowing that like people have to develop a vocabulary as to how to like deal with folks who are dealing with loss, because all of it is new for everybody, right? Like the first time you deal with such a grave loss like that, then it's easier for you to talk to somebody else about it because you've been there. But if you've never been there, then you've got to know, as the person that's never been there, that someone's going through a very tough time, and it's probably going to be difficult for them to explain how they feel. And on the other end, when you're dealing with it, you've got to be patient enough to understand that people who are in your corner are just trying to figure out like how to best find ways or things to help you like cope with things better. And so like the easiest thing most people do is like they'll just retreat and say, oh, like, you don't understand, and then you just run off. And like that honestly doesn't help anybody. It doesn't help you, it doesn't help your friends or the people who care about you. You just go away. Now if you say like, yo, like I think I want to find some personal time just to kind of like figure this out, and I'll like reach up for the surface for air later, that's different. But you're not lashing out or you're not like reactionary. You're just saying like you need time to process, which is also good. So it's really like a patient thing and just finding ways to be there for each other, even if you don't say anything, but just for someone to know that you're present is like a big thing. So that's a good amount of the learnings I've picked up, at least dealing with it.
Yeah. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, Master Q, I hope that helps a little bit. You know, I wish you all the best. It's tough.
Yeah.
It's tough.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, thanks for sharing, Sirsu. I appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah,
Appreciate that.
Not a problem at all. Happy to share.
That's one of those things too. Like you're, you know, there's the legacy that your loved one left and the mark that they left, but then that also keeps working through how you work through the situation. You know what I mean?
Right.
So, you know, the fact that that happened to you, like now you have some wisdom to give to Master Q, and then you know, remember what you've said and take that into my situation. So.
Right. 100%. 100%. That's what it's about.
Shit's connected, man.
No, facts, dude.
People
Facts,
don't realize how like connected things are.
Yeah, I think when you start taking plant medicine and shit, you really kind of feel like you feel a sense of tetheredness to like the world around you in a way that like is just not really available to you until that happens. You just kind of really unlock a very like, I don't know, ancient like knowledge, I suppose. Yeah, I don't know. I think after I was in like this afterglow for maybe about 3 months, and just hypersensitive to like nature, and it was incredible. Like to just honestly be in communion with like grass and shit. Like I have a much deeper appreciation for like everything around me in a way that I'd never really had it before. So I'm honestly grateful for it. It's like fuck, like food never tasted better until after that. Like everything, nothing, air never tasted like never felt so crisp. Like yeah, man, shit changed my life for sure.
Yeah.
Oh shit, let me drop this. Let me hit that. Let me drop that. Okay, there we go.
Trying to learn this Marcolian deck.
Yeah, bro, this has been a source of frustration for me, this Marco deck. Can't even lie to you.
Master Q wants us to say his name.
Say my name, say my name.
Why do you want us to say your name, man?
There shan't to be no names.
I just don't want to get like pulled into like a witchcraft or something, you know?
I'm crying, not witchcraft. Oh, they conceded. That sucks. Barely started the match.
I'm getting my 5th ranked match win, and then I think I'm done.
Okay, one more, and I'm done with Marcolian.
Nice. To feel,
oh my God.
Feel appreciated.
You was getting through those Marcolians quick then.
As long as you're not putting me in like a voodoo spell or something, Master Q. All right, Jameis. Yeah, we appreciate you, man.
I'm playing the same guy.
Appreciate you being in here, man. Sorry you're going through such a hard time, but there's always light, you know. I've been through some hard shit as well.
Yeah, man.
There's always light. It never feels like it. It always feels like there's no end, but there always is, you know?
No, the beautiful thing is every day you get a chance to do something different. So if you wanna see something different, you can try to see something different. Never feel like you're so limited in your capacity to do something that you mentally keep yourself stuck. Uh, there's always a way, even when it doesn't feel like there is. Now, if I can translate what I just said into these goddamn cards, then maybe we'd actually be onto something.
Yeah, in Markolian terms, what does that mean?
Bro, I have no fucking idea. Markolian terms, all I know is I keep dying. Like that's it. I think because I'm a Shroud Maxi, I think like Markolian, it's like a virus that it's like intentionally I'm bad at it.
Funny.
But it's like, oh my god, I want to get these packs, so I'm like I'm trying to deal as good as I can. But I just played against this Qatari dude who conceded after like turn 6. We didn't even play any cards yet, and he's like, I'm done.
Yeah, the Markolians.
But now I'm playing him again, so we'll see. Maybe I'll actually get a game this time.
Yeah, Yummy Bear says Markolian starter deck's no fun. I agree. I'm not having a great time playing it either. It's just not centered. It's just not synergy.
Yeah,
It just feels weird.
Like the early gameplay is, I think it's fine, but then like there's just some weird cards in there.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to be like turn brain off, attack, and the pacing it doesn't seem like I can like pick up. I can't snowball.
No, what it is because you're supposed to take advantage of the fact that Catherine on that second person you play gets a buff. So you're really supposed to be playing around that idea. So you're trying to do like your effect guy as the second one, and then play effects off him to boost him up. And then with Catherine, when you get to her, you want to play like a one first, and then play her after.
Right.
And that way you get her boosted, and yeah, you're supposed to be playing off of that, which it didn't go that bad to me.
No, that's fair. I think maybe because every time I like do a mulligan and I re-roll, I'm always getting like 2/2s. I'm not getting ones, so it's hard to like stack until I get at least like turn 4.
Yeah,
which is kind of annoying. But if I could start stacking like after turn 2, I think we'd be in business a little bit more. Shit. What am I gonna play? Oh, I have this. Yeah, I might as well play this. Yeah, that's perfect.
I wish there was like a little green light that said like you've banked already. You know what I mean? Instead of having to like draw a card over there and like see if I've already done it or not. Well, maybe I shouldn't.
Yeah, no.
Maybe I shouldn't just have like a fish
that kind of
brain.
alert would be nice, because I've definitely tried to drag over. Like, oh no, I guess I did already.
Yeah. Yeah, I just want the juicy cards, man. Some of this feels like
Juicy.
well, it's probably because I've been streaming for 13 hours that I'm feeling kind
Yeah.
of like grinded out. I can't forget that part of things.
That's very true.
You guys have been on about that long too, huh?
Yeah, I've been up for a minute.
Just wait till Rye comes on. It's gonna bring the energy back.
Energy, my energy, bring it on.
What song is that?
I don't know. Some of just, I think a mix of something that's
Is it-
a real song.
Jamari original.
Plus something in that area.
I'm excited for the Breakfast Club tomorrow. That should be a vibe. I think my computer's melting.
I know mine is.
Oh, that's a great draw. Crew boss when I have 6 guys on the field. That feels great. Okay. First things first, we drop that. I think we just go face, right? Yeah. One short of lethal. No, you're fucking kidding me, dude. All right, Catherine. Oh, dude, we did it. Oh, with the 20% chance, we got lethal. Let's go.
Another glorious victory.
That's what we like to see.
Bora is a menace.
Bora's good.
Because it has a shield and it's dumb large, so it's like
Commons, all commons. Honored Steward's good though. All right, guys, my bladder's about to explode, so I'm going to. Jamar, are you playing right now?
yep.
Let me switch on over. Okay. Thank you for streaming that. Pop that on. Go take a quick break, and I will be back. All right. Good luck. You guys are in control now. Can I trust you?
Yes, you can.
Hell yeah. All right. Be right back. Thanks, guys.
Oh man, this is the situation. There's no way to take stuff out of a singularity, huh?
Yeah, no. If you're not Shroud, no.
Because I'm trying. So you just have to beat the person fast enough that they can't get Bora out.
Yeah, for the most part. Yeah, but see, the thing is like if you waste cards, I mean, like best defense against like banishing is if you have cards like Annihilate, Black Market Fixer.
Right?
Yeah,
Yeah, no, those definitely ones I play.
it's over with. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Time after time. Something da, 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 da. Playing against Catherine in a ranked match.
Mhm.
I think I'm like about like a 40% win rate right now.
All ranked.
Like 40%.
Yeah, that's pretty good considering. Like, that's solid. This, oh my god, every every mulligan phase I have is so bad. I don't get any good cards first turn on Marco.
It's interesting because going first really does matter for some decks.
No, it really does. But also, like, going first with a bad hand is like. Oh, for sure.
Let's see what this person's about to play. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade it, upgrade it. Right. I might. I might win this one. I'm playing against another Marcolian. I'm keeping her off the board. I have my longbow carrier up. I
You're
got
kidding.
my Claymore artillery.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Thanks, man.
He'll be right back. Man, I used to love Saturday morning cartoons so much.
Oh, you guys talking about cartoons?
We wasn't, but I am now.
Stand before Mars.
You think
Yeah.
that old
What's your
thing can
favorite
fly
cartoon?
machines?
My favorite? I don't know that. I mean, first thing when I think of cartoons, I think of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and I think of X-Men.
X-Men.
Nothing beats that X-Men opening. That riff, dude, so good. So good. That's a certified hood classic.
That's a great
Evolution was
one.
also pretty good too, but nah, the OG X-Men, the '90s jaunt, where they had Jubilee doing absolutely nothing in that show, amazing.
That's funny.
Jubilee. Who the fuck is Jubilee?
Exactly.
Is that Wolverine?
No, but the cartoon that I always think about that was funny to me, which I just knew there was more episodes, but there really wasn't, was the MC Hammer cartoon, the Hammer Man, Hammer Man, Hammer.
What? Is that real?
Yes.
I've never seen that.
That's
It sounds
Yes.
awesome.
Oh man, it was just, and he's like, you put on his magical shoes, some powers.
The only thing better would be if those were the actual lyrics. They couldn't even put the effort in. They just, oh, free win, let's go. Let's get a free Marcolian win.
Another glorious victory.
Are you still grinding, Sersu, on Marcolian?
Bro, I'm just my last one, bro, and I'll be done. I just need to win this one last match, and I'll have to play fucking Marcolian for a long time.
You can do it.
Kathy Monster, thanks, man. Still crushing it. You know what's up. Let's go. Still crushing it. We got 3 more wins, and then I've got all 5.
Fuck yeah, dude.
1 in chat if you think I can beat Sersu to it. 2 in chat if you don't believe in me.
You're definitely gonna beat me to it.
I don't know, man. 1 win can come from anywhere.
I mean, if I get this win, then that still means I need 15 more matches to clear, bro.
To clear what?
So I can get all 5, because I only did Shroud, and I just started playing Shroud ranked instead of like actually doing the rest of the pack hunt until now.
Oh, I'm just talking about beating you in Cathar or in Marcolian.
Oh, okay. Well, shit. How many wins you have? 3 more?
3 more.
Shit, I have 1, bro. I don't know, man. You might have it.
We'll see. The race is on.
Oh, it's so close. They're down to 12.
Jamari, what do you have left? Is Marcolian your last parallel?
Oh no. I have to do. I'm doing the rank with Marcolian. I just did the rookie with Marcolian. I have to do everybody
Gotcha.
else.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I figured that I would get my initial ranking. Then I go back and do the rest of the rookie ones as I build out the deck.
Gotcha.
They conceded. Yes.
Let's go.
5th win of the night.
Let's go.
I can go to bed, but you can't. Won my .01.
Get the fuck out of here. Thank
Prime.
God.
Yes, sir.
Lost connection on my end. I think I gotta restart my client. It's starting to like glitch.
All right. Well, I am going to go hang out with my wife. It has been fun.
Hell yeah.
No,
man.
enjoy. Great to meet, bro.
Yeah, have a good time, man. Thanks for coming on.
Until next time, and may we all get better. But me better than y'all, but may y'all get better too.
Right. Word. I feel that, brother. Hey, go enjoy your time, man. Have a great one.
Yeah, have a good night, man. Later.
That's fun.
Jamari's cool, man. I like him.
Yeah, nah, that's dope. Jesus Christ, these Ogden Core upgrades. Oh my god. Yes, fuck you. Yes.
Later,
Board
Kathy.
clear.
Good luck. Good night. See you in the morning. We're heading to the coal hours, the late night shift. I'm feeling it.
No, facts, bro. It's getting so cold in my room that I need to turn the heat. I need to use my heated blanket.
Wait, it's cold in your room? I
Bro,
feel like
I have AC and everything blasting crazy.
I feel like I'm dying. Like I've been melting up here in the
No,
attic.
not death. Not death, my friend.
Yeah, dying's not that. Melting is probably the proper word.
Right.
Dissolving. Thanks for sharing earlier, man. I hope that helped that Master Q. I know it's always a little bit weird, but like when some like heavy shit happens, like you never know how you're gonna cope. So I don't like.
Facts.
I try not to write people like that off, you know, because like you never know where they're at.
Man, that's real. 100%.
So appreciate you sharing some wisdom with them. Hopefully it helped.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I hope so too. I hope so too.
And Rye's gonna be waking up at 5 in the morning. I wonder what kind of energy he's gonna have. Probably big.
He's gonna have
big
some.
sleepy
He's gonna
boy.
have some energy. He's definitely gonna want to get in on this.
Mm-hmm.
None can stand before Mars.
None can stand before
You think
Mars.
that old thing can beat our machines?
Catherine's eyes freak me out.
Catherine LaPointe, at your service.
Spooky.
Workshop online.
Very spooky.
Combat protocols initiated.
Do you guys think you'll ever make like a Black Hand game, or do you think you're gonna?
I definitely want to make a game, bro.
Yeah. Like, what do you have in mind? What would be your dream project if you were to make one?
I mean, I'll probably make a fighting game, honestly.
That would be sick.
Yeah.
What kind? Anime? More realistic, or?
Probably stylized,
Mm-hmm.
but like, I think it would either have. I think it would like harken back to like old school Third Strike vibes. I definitely would go. I would go get them hand drawn, hand animated, like the whole nine, like full sprite animation.
Yeah.
And I think like we've got like an interesting like lore we're gonna be building with like our acolytes. So like kind of using those as sort of the anchor for the project would be pretty sick. A perfect world would be sort of like we've got like some pretty gnarly styles of like forms of combat that you could sort of mix and match for your own character. So like essentially the way that I would think about it is like you would port your acolyte that you get from being a downriver if you win the auction, and like use that as sort of like your cosmetic over your character, and then you basically train it in a particular set of moves that you can add to like a moves list, and then that becomes sort of like your kit that you would use to play against other players. Kind of like a customizable like fight game.
That sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, thank you, brother.
Yeah, I wonder, do you think you can do that without making the character busted? I know sometimes in those customizable, there's always like a combo, and it's like, this just becomes like the best combo. It's hard to beat.
I think so, actually. I definitely think so.
Cool. Yeah, man, Third Strike is great. I wanted to nerd out the other day when we were on stream talking about Third Strike. I never played it very much, but I've always had like a big appreciation for it. If that makes no sense, you know. I wasn't really my era. I got into fighting games around Street Fighter 4. But
yeah, I know what you mean.
I've always loved watching Third Strike.
Yeah, Third Strike is fucking sick, bro. I'm grateful I got a chance to like really play it when I did, because they had a port for the PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360 at the time. Oh man, it was a game changer. I used to play that shit every night with my homie in college, and we had like this rivalry because anytime, it was so funny because like he would watch me if there's no audience. If it's just me and him, like we're going back to back, but then he'll like go on like a 10-win streak. But then when I'm around other people, if we're playing with like a crowd of people, then I'm just torching this man like match after match. So it was always this thing where he's like, all right, well look, like let's play like when you're not around people, you kind of get like a crowd buff. And I was like, you have a loner buff, bro. Like we gotta figure this out.
Oh, that's too funny.
It was so funny. I remember one time we went away for break, and then we came back, and the first day back we played against each other, and we got a double KO. At the end, it was like one round, and then we had a double KO, so we both won the match. It was a tie.
Yeah.
We looked at each other, we're like, we've just set the tone for the year. Oh man, oh man, I look back very fondly over that time. It was so fucking fun.
When I got really into fighting games in college, which is around Street Fighter 4, my friend and I started a fight club. So every week we would like run tournaments in the basement, and it was really fun. Last I heard, it was still going on. Like we started like a legacy club, but
oh, dope.
Pretty fun, man. Fighting games are just like something special.
Fighting games they're the best, dude. They're the fucking best.
Oh fuck! I misread that card. That sucks.
Oh my god! I'm actually finally like setting a better pace for this fucking game. Holy shit! It's not over yet, but I actually might win this shit, which I'm very excited.
Let's go. I believe. Oh, you're playing at Encore 2? Nice.
Nice.
Yeah. AI.
You're wrecking him. Oh yeah, I played AI earlier. I beat him.
Nice.
Or I beat them. I felt good about that win.
Okay, I'm 50-50 whether I win this or not.
That and we're done.
Flip the coin. We won. Let's go.
Someone's
go.
gonna get fired over this.
All right, 2 more wins. We can do it. 2 more wins before Rye comes on is the goal.
Right.
None can stand before Mars!
You sought the singularity, but you found me.
Oh, Shroud.
Fortunate for you.
Catherine LaPointe, at your service.
One chance, submit or perish.
This is the time of the night where I want to play copywritten music. And I can't. Bro, I was editing that video, and I was looking for copyright-free music. Some of the worst music I've ever heard in my life. Copyright-free music is the worst. I don't know who they're getting to write these songs. Like, I feel like I could make better songs, and I don't even make music. You know?
Yo, I feel you, dude. I feel you. That's why, like, I've been heavily like commissioning like fucking Web3 artists and shit to make music for Blackhand, so that I never have to worry about copyright music.
It's a good call. It's a really good move because like it makes or breaks anything that you're creating. Like good music is so necessary, and
100%.
a lot of the stuff that's out there to license or whatever is just dog shit, and so you end up you just end up so scuffed, and so yeah, you almost have to like commission artists to make music for you. You ever made music?
Like, I've made a little bit, yeah. Dabbled. For sure. Yes, got the win.
Let's go.
I'm done with Marcolian. Oh my fucking god.
Nice work, man. It's pretty fun. I took a little bit to learn Ableton, and
oh yeah,
so
I love Ableton.
I know my way around it a little bit. I'm not proficient or good at music by any means, but it's really fun to know how at least to make like a beat. And
let's open some packs. Woo.
Let's go.
Reward 3.
Let me know if you
Starter
pull
pack
something
for
good.
Marcolian. Let's go. Recon, Annihilate, Crew Boss, Dark Shot, all those things. Very nice. It's actually good because it gave me some universals that I needed some apparitions for anyway, so perfect. Okay, reward number 4. Common pack. What did I get? Flat Circle, Beloved Donor, Valerius Strike with Resurgent, and Artifact Appraiser. Okay, cool.
It's not bad.
Yeah. And then for our reward for our legendary eyes closed, what do we get? What do we get? Lancer Tank. Nice.
Nice. That's a good one.
That's sick. Hell yeah. Okay. Good shit.
Worth it?
All right. Huh?
Worth it?
I think it was good, yeah.
Nice.
Okay, Augencore, Earthen, and Cathari. Let's do a Cathari. Let's roll Cathari.
So what do you get when you finish them all? Do you get like a big chest of packs or something?
That or you just get like one pack, which maybe the pack is like I don't know actually. I'm not even gonna pretend that I know. I thought I was gonna give it a guess, and then I looked at the time and I said it's 4:30. There's no way my brain works right now.
That's fair.
I'm trying to hold out till Rye gets here.
Oh yeah. Yeah, 20 minutes if he's on time.
And then I'm gonna pass it to the G himself.
Fair enough. Fair enough, man. Appreciate you hanging out with me and staying on.
Oh no, that shit was fire, dude.
Pretty fun.
I was determined too. I was like, I have to go to bed, knowing I beat Markolia. Like if I didn't, I would have been upset.
If you didn't, you're giving up on yourself. How are you ever gonna live with yourself if you didn't do Markolian before bed? You know.
Exactly.
God, Recon is the shittiest card in the entire game.
What am I banking? I don't even know what to bank. I'll bank him.
For you 4 viewers who are watching right now, thank you guys for sticking in here with us. We're in the midnight.
Let's go.
We're posting coal right now. We're out here slaving away. This is when real men are sifted, are separated from the boys.
Facts.
This is where you get the black lung and you decide to keep mining. So you guys are black hand. Speaking
Very
of,
true.
like, you ever think about doing a sister company called like Black Lung?
That's kind of fire.
Yeah.
If only if I was selling if we were selling our own like form of fucking pre-rolls, I would totally call them Black Lung.
Oh, you should. You should start. You should start like a CBD or like a weed company and call it Black Lung.
That actually would be pretty fire.
Black Lung is actually a sick weed company name. It's like we got to reclaim it, you know.
100%.
Or cigarettes. If you guys ever make cigarettes.
Actually, that would be crazy. But no, I would definitely stick with the pre-roll variety.
Yeah.
For sure.
We can't do that.
How come my fucking bonus didn't? Oh, at the start of your turn. That's why. Damn, they got some beefy ass clones already. Perks to starting first.
Can't do that.
Can't do that. What are you talking about? You can't. What the? What are some other sister companies you could make?
Well, I made one called Grasp Energy for an energy drink brand.
Keeping the hand theme.
And then, bruh, this mirror match is gonna be fucking trash. You just got rid of my entire setup. Fuck. And then here you go, cloning another fucking thing. God damn it.
I return to my watch.
Everyone, retreat!
When you're tired, losses hit different, huh?
Bro, they're hitting crazy different.
You know what?
None can
After this
stand
match,
before
I'm gonna
Mars.
get pumped up. We're gonna do some dramatic music in preparation for Rye. We can't be low energy when Rye gets here. We need to be all pogged out.
Nah, I feel you, bro. I feel you. I feel you 100%. I'm about to lose this fucking game, bro.
Catherine
I'm about to
Lapointe.
lose it before it
At your
starts.
service.
Workshop online. Combat protocols initiated.
First match in Qatari and Samira match. Like, come on.
Damn. What's the strategy?
My strategy is to literally laugh until like he deploys like 30 million clones, and I'm just gonna concede because I have no
Perfect.
counterplay. There's like no counterplay to this. He has 4 units that have attack phases. Oh my god, and they're getting buffed, and there's more clones. Oh my fucking god, bro. This is cap. This is so cap.
Oh, is Ray awake? Oh, he's alive. He made it. Rye's alive.
I'm just gonna concede and give this to him. Like, I'm getting snowballed, and like there's nothing I can do with that one. I'm gonna let that man walk with that shit.
That is the one thing about these constructed decks. It's like if you lose tempo, there's no comeback mechanic at all.
Yeah, no, there isn't a comeback mechanic whatsoever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't think they need to institute something for that.
No,
But I think.
it's just how these pre-builds go.
Oh wow, I'm playing Jamari. playing Shroud,
Jamari's
though.
wife is parallel, apparently.
Oh shit. Well, he's playing Shroud, so
Ooh.
I'm very curious to see how this is gonna go. Oh, the second to go first. That's nice.
All right, crypto dude. Show me what you've got.
Something tells me this time we're in more danger than ever.
Beep beep beep. What did he put on here? Banked, the banked card. Okay. Okay. I can feel the juice. The fact these combat veterans buff themselves just by hitting face is so busted. It's like
Yo, it's toxic, bro.
It's really good.
But it's really fun.
Yeah.
Just keep hitting that face. Bloop, bloop.
Plus ones,
Get those
plus one.
buffs.
Plus one, plus one, plus one. There's a graphene battery is plus 4, plus O. And then it nukes its own board. Okay. What? Why would you do that?
Now that's a juggernaut.
Why did I just take 6? Oh, he hit me in the face. Okay. Okay, I'm starting to see what's going on here. Ah, so it's a profit deal. Okay, well, first things first, we're just going to do this. And wipe his entire board, which is awesome. Then we're going to smack him in the face for 1 billion damage.
Do that.
And then we're going to laugh. Laugh so hard.
Gonna laugh all the way to the bank.
You know what would be a sick job?
What's that?
To be a voice actor for only bad guys in anime.
That's actually hilarious. I like that.
And you could just do evil laughs for a living. Like, that'd be pretty sick. I think I got this one in the bag.
Oh my god. Banish, banish.
Do you watch anime, Cerso?
I haven't watched a lot of anime recently, but I normally binge when I do watch.
Mm-hmm. What's your favorite, do you think?
That's a great question. What's my favorite in general?
Favorite anime? Yeah.
Probably Samurai Champloo.
I don't think I've ever seen that one.
Oh, it's so good, bro. It's so fucking good.
Got it. Big W.
Someone's gonna get fired over this.
I like the idea of anime more than I like actually watching anime. Does that make sense?
Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
It's like anime's just got this vibe. Maybe it's like Toonami. You know, it's got this like mystique about it. But actually watching it is like not as enticing to me. Yo, I got a Sky Scout. Perfect. Oh, that's a much needed one.
Nice.
None can stand before Mars.
All right, one more win.
You think that old thing can beat
One
our
more win
machines?
before Rye takes over. I've got 10 minutes. I think I can do it.
Here we fucking go.
Crypto dude. I think the player base is kind of like petered out. I feel like I'm fighting the same Augencores over and over again.
Yeah, I think definitely people are like, all right, I'm getting tired.
Where's all the Euro friends? They're just waking up, right?
Nah, seriously.
They probably have to work, I guess. I don't.
Yeah. 100%.
Your yawn got me, man.
No, seriously, bro. It's a strong one. I know my body is quitting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can't imagine. You're probably exhausted. It's 4 o'clock in the morning.
Bro. Yeah, bro.
It's like like 2 o'clock here, and I'm tired.
Yeah, bro. I don't even know how I'm still up right now.
That's what we call the heart of the cards.
Yeah, that part.
Yeah, that thing. Ocular implant, don't you say? Okay. I can't. Ocular implant's one of those cards. That's that draw, Augencore draw upgrade. That's one of those ones that's like sneaky. You don't realize you need to
You're like
take
drowning
it out.
a little bit, my friend.
What's that?
Okay, there you go.
Was it? Did I sound weird?
Yeah, you did. You sounded muffled.
Oh, okay. Maybe I was either mumbling because my brain's not working or my computer's melting.
Got it.
Supreme Donut. Rye's gonna take over for both of us in just a few here.
Amazing.
We're at the end of our shift.
Amazing. Very hype, very hype.
Yeah, it's gonna feel good.
Mm.
It's gonna feel good. Oh, what's that meme format? It's like, yeah, sex is great, but have you ever streamed parallel for
24 hours?
For 24 hours straight and then got off?
Literally.
Yeah, sex is great, but have you ever finished your 5 rookie matches with Markolian?
Right. Fuck, what else am I supposed to do? Nothing. It's not even my turn. End it already, please. End it. Actually, he has too much. I'm just gonna end it for me. I'm sorry, Jamar. I'm sorry. Even if I defend against 3 of them, you still have enough. You're gonna kill me. You're gonna kill me.
Kill me.
Come on.
Yo, did you watch either the Barbie movie or Oppenheimer?
I'm going to go see Oppenheimer, I think, in the next couple of days.
Mm.
And then Barbie, I think I'm going to try to double feature it.
Oh.
Oh, wow. Mr. Kvek, I'm playing against him.
Oh.
That's going to be interesting. This is going to be my last game. Oh my God, I'm looking at myself on stream. I'm looking like I'm about to pass out.
Don't do it, man. Don't. It's a trap. That's how
Yo,
they
I
get
look
you.
crazy. I look crazy as fuck on stream.
That's a
Bro, I look so.
That's how they get you, man. That they don't think you can do it, so they put you on stream looking like a homeless crack addict, trying to fiend a Markolian win out, and then all of a sudden, next thing you know,
right,
you're done.
Very much so.
Do I just go face here? Wait, so does armed when attacking? Okay, so armed doesn't work when you... Okay, so I'm just going to do this. I need to get rid of that man's. And this guy needs to kill one of these. Maybe? No, I'm just going to hit his face. It's the wrong move, objectively, but I'm going to do it anyways. Oh my god, Rise back. Rise back. I'm not doomed, you are, man.
Let's go. Amazing.
Let's go. Do. Okay, yeah, that was just the wrong move. Why do I ever think that it's a good idea to leave any Augencore card on the board? Like, I need to keep a clean board at all points.
Seriously.
Because now I'm in this fucked up position.
Right. Don't want that.
Never. PS8 would be nice. Okay, no. Didn't pull it. Okay, we do that, then we follow up on our promise by clearing their board. Okay, let me drop that. Bingo. Fuck. He needs to concede. That's the game plan here. That's his next move, is concede.
Yes, sir.
Oh, shit.
Yo, what's up?
Right on time.
Wow.
On the button, baby.
I'm the butt.
Let's go.
No, I'm the butt.
Sursu sounds so tired.
Sursu's been dying for about 2 hours now.
Bro, if you...
I can feel the life force leaving you.
Dog.
Oh,
Dog,
shit's
and I
so
tell
funny.
you...
What a legend, man.
Bro, first of all, my problem was I smoked this shit like 6 times. I'm so done, bro.
Oh my god.
Your boy is cooked, literally. I'm
That's
so
incredible,
cooked, bro.
dude. That's incredible.
Yeah, I'm so cooked, bro.
Well, hey, dude, I was not expecting to see your face when I logged in this morning. I was like expecting Orphan to be like talking to himself and going crazy.
Just be alone with my hair everywhere. Oh yeah, I gotta put the hair down.
Like just slowly falling apart on stream by himself.
I am. CL has some screenshots of me falling apart earlier.
You probably actually are in a much better state now because Sursu absorbed all the pain for you, clearly.
Exactly. Exactly.
Tell that to this face.
Yeah. Yeah, that says it all.
I took one for the team, but it was worth
really
it.
Did, dude. Thank you for
for
being here.
I was struggling with the Marco deck, so I'm now like playing Shroud ranked.
You gave up? Did you give up on Marco?
No, I did it. I did
grinded through it.
I grinded through it, but yeah.
Good man. Well, how far are you guys? Like, did you complete the grind at this point?
No, I still have Cathari, Earthen, and
oh damn. Good gravy.
Fuck, and Augencore left. I have
Oh,
three
wow.
left.
If I win, if
yeah.
I win this one, I've completed my rookie grind.
Wow. No, I'm looking at viewership right now, and I feel like I got time to grind.
Yeah, you're gonna have some good head down time.
Yeah.
I think we got
hope so.
seven people watching right now.
I didn't get to play last night, so I'm hoping that I get some time to actually enjoy the game.
Hell yeah.
We'll see. Cersei, you're the fucking best, dude. Thanks for hanging for so long, man.
Yeah.
Appreciate you, dog. Appreciate you.
Appreciate you. Yeah, how'd you guys fare? You did good. Any major news from the time that I was asleep?
Probably.
Not probably.
I'm not exactly sure.
But we don't remember.
I mean
something happened, I'm sure.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I have some TLDR like Blackhand related shit. Other than that, like no other news.
Well, did you plug the hoodies and the apparel while you were on here?
No, I picked them up tomorrow. They didn't.
Okay.
I added a couple more things to my order, which is probably why it's not ready yet.
Yeah.
But honestly, it's worth it. I made a new hat.
Oh shit.
And it's like oatmeal color, but it has like the lime green pixel skull on it.
That's dope.
That's good.
That's dope.
And it has like Blackhand mind control program on it. It's fire, and it's all embroidery.
Ooh, I like that.
I'm actually very hyped to fucking show that at some point. Like, yeah.
Where can people find that sort of stuff? Is it obviously you're gonna probably tweet it out?
I'm gonna tweet it and post a link because right now I have no link for it whatsoever.
Okay, sounds good. Let me get some links out for you guys real quick for the rewatch. That air horn lacked a lot of spirit.
We were,
dude.
We were when Cersei first came on. We were lit. We were having a grand old time.
No, dead ass.
And it's been fun, but it's been a very steady decline.
I understand it. I get it.
It's been good though. I was gonna turn on the dramatic music and get all pumped up before you got on here, but I wanted to finish this grind first.
All right, I could come back.
Yeah,
for the grand entrance.
Yeah, go back to sleep for a few.
I honestly, I was worried that I was gonna sleep right through my alarm. That's been happening lately. Like, I'll wake up like 2 hours later, like, what just happened?
You need more
What's
sleep,
going
man.
on? Yeah. Cool.
Oh,
well, you guys
look at
are
that top
fucking
deck.
legends.
Look at this top deck.
Something tells me this
Oh, baby.
It comes to this, so
Oh,
draw your
baby.
card and face your fate.
Draw your card and
Heart of
face your
cards.
fate.
Guide me.
Heart of the cards. Crack shot. Now, if
Holy
that isn't
shit.
the end, I don't know what is, man. Top deck crack shot. Let's go.
Boom.
Now I don't ever have to play Mark Holian ever again.
Love it for you.
Legendary pull. Neutron bomb. That's based. Let's go. Neutron bomb's a great pull.
You about to close it out right here?
Bro, how did they get so much bank? What the fuck?
Oh yeah.
Bro, I fucking
oh,
hate
shit.
Augencore, dog. I really hate it.
They got 9? Oh my god.
I hate it with everything that I love.
I gotta get better at Augencore. I know that.
Wait,
I
what does
slept
that
on it Way
mean?
too much. What happened?
Claim challenge
that
reward.
creates nanobites. And this creates the swarm friendly.
dub, Orphan. Got the
Yeah,
dub.
nah, I'm fucking.
Yeah, right.
That shit has to fucking go.
That's
Get
a
the fuck out of here.
great
I mean, this
card.
match will be interesting because of the bank differential.
Right.
And
I need to start pulling. I'm just gonna grab all their shit.
Premium pack.
ooh,
about to
yeah,
pop-
rip that bad
Oh, I
boy.
had to pop some cards.
I want to see what the premium's
I'm
all
about to
about, dude.
pop some cards.
Poggers in
Rare
chat.
assembly
Poggers in chat for all of
form.
our watchers.
Yeah, pops in chat for all the poppers. Base set. Lame. Okay.
Wait,
You can't win them all.
what?
Oh, I thought that said abortion pack. I'm hallucinating,
right.
man.
You need to log off. sir.
I'm gonna get us banned if I keep going like this. I was saying some off. I don't even remember what I was saying. But seriously called the Marcolian lady and Uncle Tom.
I know that was funny. That was actually pretty funny.
No, that was
I
pretty
can't
funny.
even lie. That was hilarious.
Clip that.
Clip it.
Okay, I gotta take Brand out because clearly.
Yeah, I'm stressing for you a little bit, sir.
Nah, this is some bullshit, man.
Brand
Like the dude used
bullshit.
amperage, I think, and that's probably what. Oh, did he hit my face? I don't even know what he did just now.
I think I won. I think I got all of my free rewards.
That's great. That's great.
You got all of them. Who are you opening? All of them right now?
Already did, man.
Oh shit!
You missed
I saw
out.
Sentience pulled a legendary. Sentience shared like a legendary pull from his playtime.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Did you get any rare ones?
Neutron bomb I just pulled. It's legendary.
Love that one. Love that.
Cards. What do I have here? More than I started with. I'm too
So these
tired
are-
to assess any of this, but I'm scrolling through them right now.
These are technically apparitions, yeah.
I think it's both. It's both
Oh.
NFTs and apparitions.
No shit. Really?
Yeah, because down below here I've got SE, FE, and then AP is apparition, right?
Yeah. Correct.
Yeah, so this is the whole kit and caboodle.
Nice, dude.
Some people call it the kit boodle, and
do they?
I've
Do
never
they?
stopped anyone from doing that, but it's not my choice. I
Sure,
wouldn't
sure.
do that. Yo, 5 packs claim. Okay, I knew there was something I was missing.
Where was it? Hiding off the screen there.
Yeah. Give me these cards. Or else. Legendary, fire everything. 7 mana effect. Draw cards equal to the highest attack them on friendly units. You must pay something.
Get 5 packs.
Let's go. Okay.
Damn, bro, you're a litty.
Let's
I love it
go.
for you. Holy shit,
I'm
Nothing
about
better than pack opening day. Ooh,
bro,
look
you're
at that
about to get
legendary.
something. You're about to get something. What the fuck is that?
what?
Fire everything.
That looks sick.
Oh, that was my legendary, yeah.
Oh wow, I'm actually finally catching up to the stream itself. Okay.
Okay. I got Zealous,
I'm like looking like what
Zealous
is happening
Machinist,
right now?
Incredible Dog Man. That card's
Yeah.
busted now that it
The dog
that it
daddy.
procs twice. It's like
Yeah, that shit's
really
ridiculous,
fucking
dude.
good.
I'm scared of Shroud and Augencore.
Lame commons. Okay, give me another legendary.
Oh,
Fuck.
come on.
Fuck.
Change of Heart is great though. Fantastic card.
Yeah. You know, it's all about
Damn, where's the
building
legendary?
building a base. It's about a base. I've got a base now.
Speaking of which, we're gonna jump to our sponsors.
Base. The official sponsor of Game Cellar.
Thanks,
Love
Base.
Thanks, Base.
Thanks for letting us be here. Official sponsor.
Okay.
You only got one legendary out of all those?
Legendaries are pretty rare.
I guess it's gotta be. Damn.
Okay, wait. How do I do something? I was gonna do something. I forgot what it was. Oh, the crafting.
There we fucking go.
How do you do the crafting?
There we go.
You gotta get some scraps, bro.
How do I get the scrap?
You gotta scrap your
Okay,
apparitions.
and I gotta banish. Let's fucking go. Okay, we're
This
turning this
might-
bitch around.
I was gonna say, I see momentum on your side, dude.
We're turning this bitch around. Haven't even had to put the brand out yet.
Yeah,
Turning
that's
them
actually
around.
that's actually great. And the energy cost, the bank differential is well even
Yeah.
now.
Yes.
Is that what this symbol up here is? The 2 cards?
Yeah, just put it. Oh, the kill switch. Smart. What?
This?
Oh, because it has no health. That's why. Yeah, it makes sense. That makes sense.
Everything out of 400. I don't even know what that means.
All right. Well, at least I still have my defend.
I like that this Cersei's match is only for me at this point, which I like. I'm like a private spectator. Oh shit!
I'll figure out how to craft things tomorrow. I think at this point, let's get you set up right.
You're toast.
I want to get you on the ladder.
Okay. Well, here's my question. I think I'm gonna try to. Oh, Yummy Bear is giving you advice there. Right click on card and crafting tab.
Right click on card and crafting tab. Okay, so collection, cards.
Thanks, Yummy.
Right click. Crafting. Okay. I can destroy this for 5 scrap. What does that mean? The fuck
And then
does this
there's
mean?
different levels of scrap depending on the rarity of the card, yeah?
What the fuck?
View enlist. Info tab should give you info on scrapping, doesn't it?
Info. Scrap is the crafting resource used to create apparition cards. Can be earned by destroying apparition cards. Okay, so legendary, you get 600 scrap from it.
Damn.
In order to craft one, it's 3,000.
Good lord.
So you need to scrap 5 legendaries in order to make one chosen legendary. Okay.
Wow. That's a lift. It's gonna be really good for the economy, though.
4 rares.
Parallel economy is gonna be bussing.
5. Fuck. I'm not doing math right now. 5. Okay, so it's 5 to 1 basically.
God, Cersei. Board present, Cersei.
Interesting.
Wait, you didn't pull Bren out yet? You're waiting?
No, I went to banish and just got rid of some of those other cards.
Word.
Oh my
Collection's
god.
looking nice though. We're starting to build. We're starting to get there.
I need to get rid of this fucking nanobot.
Yeah, I fucking hate
shit,
that one.
dude.
That one's the nanobot's annoying, and then the card that they just played, the mech is so
dude,
naughty.
Incredibly annoying.
Call it nano butt.
Oh,
And
seriously.
it'll make it feel better.
Yeah.
Oh, and they stacked it.
What?
How?
What?
Oh yeah, battle ready? That's trash, bro.
Oh no, Cersei.
Oh my
GGs.
fucking god, that's trash. So GG's, bro.
I was ready for Bran too.
Oh my god. Oh
Yeah,
my
so
goodness.
battle ready means they can attack immediately.
They can attack
That's right.
immediately, and
Yeah.
also like, dude had fucking hella
craziest
kill
stats.
switches.
Yeah.
So just
Craziest
like,
stack.
even if I played Bran, like he would just kill switch the shit out of me.
Mm-hmm. Was a good play. Who was that? Who'd you play against?
Mr. Kavak, I think.
Oh yeah, he's an OG.
Yeah, he's cracked. He's a cracked.
Hey
guy.
Rye, can you share
Exactly.
your screen?
Oh yeah.
Whatever you want.
Sure.
Whatever you want to have be shown for the next year. So probably just like your desktop.
The whole year. Yeah, here. I'm gonna show this is everything. I'm gonna show you my full layout right now.
But don't dox yourself, I think is or don't like
I'm doxed already.
try
dude.
not
I'm
to put
good.
like your credit card information, I think is the main.
No, I'm gonna do that just to sort of like test our viewership.
It's not a bad
I
idea.
really want to see how loyal they are.
Yeah, Yummy Bear. You're basically just testing Well, you just link it to Yummy Bear directly, and it'll probably be good. There's 7 others, but I don't know who they are, and I think they're all probably bots.
They're all good people. They're all good people, and Yummy's not to be trusted. That's what I'm gathering.
Later, Yummy. Thanks for being here, man.
Oh, is it because of what I said, Yummy?
No.
It's probably
Later,
good,
Yummy.
man. You're gonna be able to just concentrate and like bust through rookie.
Fuck yeah.
It's gonna be
Fuck yeah.
gonna be cool. None of this Cersei talking about smoking weed and how he can't win Markolian games and like.
I totally can't. You're absolutely correct, bro. I'm straight garbage. Like,
Yummy Bear's
dog
been here
Correct,
since
and it
the
hurts.
beginning. 14 hours watching the stream. That shit's crazy, man.
What?
Thank
Oh
you.
my God.
Thank you, Yummy.
Yummy. That's amazing.
Yo,
Holy
nah,
shit.
That's goated.
Yeah,
That's goat talk right there.
That really does help out a lot. It's
I'm gonna blast him in the
much appreciated.
yeah, I'm gonna hit him with the air horn in the general chat. There it is.
That's
So
the
why is
wedding.
it saying my full? I should have a full ass deck. Why is it saying? Hold on. Yeah.
I'm gonna hit him with the.
Oh shit! I wasn't using my fucking Vanguard card back the whole time. I'm trash. No wonder why I've been losing.
Sad.
All my cosmetics,
no.
bro.
Sad.
Oh no.
All right. All right, I'm gonna play one more.
You're
That was
addicted, man.
embarrassment. Let's have this.
You're
I know. I am
you
addicted,
sound
bro.
like an addict, dude.
I need that parallel. Yo, you guys got any more of that parallel, man?
Give me those pills, dude.
I'm fucking looking for that parallel, bro. Like, I need... Oh, we're running it back. I think he's the only person up playing ranked.
Oh god. Well, I'm
No,
glad
this
I
time I
didn't-
better. Oh, and I got the gravity key active. Oh shit, I have to win.
Let's go.
I have to win. Let me get
Let's
this
go.
prime. I need this sweet prime.
Here, let me do this for the viewers. Get this over here. My question, Orphan, is
Yes.
if let's say I run the virtual machine on my Mac while I'm sharing my screen. I don't think it'll be an issue, but let's say computer craps out and you know, I gotta like restart.
Yes.
Stream will still be going, but what here actually I meant to do this. What actually happens if I rejoin? Like, will it automatically show my shit again, or is that like something that you set up every single time?
I don't know. I think usually I have to pull a new. I usually have to pull a new code, but I know I can set up a reusable code. How likely do you think that is to happen?
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Because I would just need to like reset the room, which we can do.
Yeah.
It would just take a second.
Okay.
Do you want to do that? It's probably safer.
Probably safer.
Since
I'm
Cersei's
just
leaving anyways. It's not
Yeah.
like a.
I'm just worried about like when you're gone, not being able to troubleshoot.
Yes. Well, there's a certain degree that we're not gonna like. Is there a fallback in general? If it just doesn't.
If it just shits the bed.
Yeah, there really isn't. I mean, like my internet shut off at midnight, basically, and.
Did it really?
Yeah, it just restarted itself. But if it would have gone much longer, I think we would have had a problem. But because you don't have access to OBS, like there's really not that much you can control past a certain point, you know?
Right. Well, I mean, I guess we should have done this sooner. I've had OBS in the past. I could have downloaded it, but maybe that's for a different stream or something like that.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, we're learning. There's only
past that point.
We've learned
things.
We've learning. Dude, I literally can't figure out like where to put this image. I just keep dragging it around my OBS. Okay, I'm gonna do this and then I can think about something else.
Okay. Everyone gets to watch me download OBS in the meantime.
There we go. Okay, so if you get disconnected, I'll start up a new room. And if you get disconnected, then hopefully with this other link, you will be able to join the same source.
Oh, okay. And then it'll just, I mean, should I try it out? Or it's not going to work until we're off this one?
I mean, yeah, if you want to leave right now and come back, and I can see if I need to grab a new code, sure.
Okay, let's try that out.
I think the answer is yes, but let's see.
Okay. Shoot me. I'll wait until I get the link from you before I jump off.
Oh, no, do it right now and just come back on and...
Oh, I see. Okay. Be right back.
He's not coming back, man. Rest in peace. Thanks everyone for being here. Rye's never coming back, so that was your stream. I've put a monkey picture instead of my face. Okay, yeah, so that changes the code, Rye. So I'll have to start a new room real quick.
Okay. Cool.
A new room, you say? Huh.
Indeed.
That shan't be a problem for me, milady.
Indubitably.
Indubitably.
Unlock the video bitrate. That sounds sick. Use the VP9 video codec. What the fuck is it asking? Enable stereo and Pro HD audio. Okay, that at least makes sense. What's the VP9 video codec? Yeah, I want to use it, of course.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
Oh god, seriously.
Bro, my fucking hands are garbage, dude. I'm not. It's like it was my turn, but like I had no like 1-cost cards until like turn 4. Like, what the fuck, dude?
You gonna rebalance it? You think?
I mean, if I can survive to turn 8, I can fucking demol, but I doubt it.
Oh right. Oh, that'll be interesting.
I don't have shit in my singularity right now.
Try that link, Rye.
Okay. Let's do that.
This should be a permanent link just for you.
Wow, what a guy, man. No password on it?
Nope.
I'll share it with nobody.
Don't share it with nobody.
I won't. All right, I'll leave this one then.
Yes. Yes, indeed. And it works. And it works, and it's perfect. And then, yeah, I wonder how the game.
Let's go.
Does the game also?
Can't hear you though. That's the one thing.
You can't hear me? Oh fuck! You can't hear me. You can't hear me.
Here, I'm gonna go back to stream.
He's got to join both.
Because on Rycam, I can't. Gotta join both. Got it. Okay.
That's over.
Rest in peace.
She's gonna attack my face, and it's a
2
wrap.
seconds. I'll be over there.
Okay.
I didn't even touch
Let's see
him.
how this goes.
Fucking hell. Alright, I'm taking my ass. I'm going to bed. I know my brain is done.
I'm back, baby.
Hey.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, man.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Okay, right. So here's the deal.
What's the gist, man?
Oh shit! 800 sounds.
Is it layered right now? Is it echoing?
Oh. Okay. Oh no, that
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm not in the mood to be haunted right now. This is fucked up. Oh my god. Okay, so I don't know what to do. I'm so fucked. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna shut down this control room, the room link we've been sending everyone. You're just gonna use your dedicated link. Wait, can you share your screen?
Yes. Every time I listen to the stream, it sounds the same.
Fuck.
Has it been changed? No change.
Holy shit.
No, I don't know how to fix it. I don't know how to fix it.
I don't think you can, Joe. I don't think you can, bro. Like,
that's so fucking funny.
My brain
just live and let live.
You sound like a ghost man.
Holy shit. All right. I think it's because I had 2 of them with the mic on. I don't know if this helped at all, but
yeah, that completely fixed it. So it was you doing it the entire time? God damn it.
I got 2 windows up, dude. What am I supposed to do?
Unbelievable.
All right, let me share my screen. Jesus Christ.
Okay, yeah, so share your screen, but like I don't know.
This madness.
So I gave you that link to log in. Can you share your screen from the link that you joined, that permanent link that I just sent you?
Yeah, I did that.
Oh, okay. Where do I pull that from, do you think?
I'm not a dummy, dude. I didn't just like leave my 2 mic inputs on for 5 minutes and laugh hysterically.
It takes over your screen. So it's one source.
Okay, that's fine. It's not a problem.
Let me see. Does it keep your face on there? Let me see this.
Why don't I go off camera for the one with you and Sursu, so you get a more accurate representation?
Yeah.
Say what now?
I'm just gonna turn my camera off.
Okay.
On this one.
Oh, word.
So go. Yeah. Okay.
I don't know if that helps or not, but
I'm about to bid you 2 gents peace.
Later,
Seriously,
man.
Thank you, bro.
Thanks
You're a
for
fucking legend for hanging for so long.
Oh my god, I don't even know how I'm doing it right now.
I don't know how you're doing it either, honestly.
Yeah, or why. It doesn't really make much sense to me, but
because he's the homie.
We do appreciate it, but also like,
oh man,
go to bed.
I don't have shit else to do. My girl's not here, so I'm just home by myself.
Yo, we caught Sursu at a good time.
You did, because she would have been like, "You are going to sleep hours ago."
Definitely gonna get my ear chewed off by mine later.
All right,
see, exactly. Well, but you know, we love them because they actually they take care of our health when we decide to throw it away by playing parallel till 5 in the morning.
That's
so
true. That's
well said. Well said.
Exactly. But yeah, I'll holler at you guys later. I'm gonna pop back in the stream before the end.
Hell yeah,
cool.
Let's do it.
But yeah, this was
We'd
dope.
love that.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate you, man.
Later, man.
Big deuces.
Later, bro. What a guy, huh?
What a guy. Okay, I'm gonna exit this room. Wait, no, but we need to talk, right? Okay, so
yeah. Could you jump? You can't. Oh, because you can't jump in the other link.
So right now I'm pulling from that link that you have joined. Can you stop sharing your screen to show me what it looks like?
Sure.
Okay, so that's just a full screen, and then share. Can you share like a browser or the game to show me what that looks like?
Sure. Yeah, let's do. Actually, I'm curious. I'm gonna go over to Windows and see what happens.
Okay.
And I'm sure my camera will get like majorly laggy, but maybe. Oh, I forgot to pin it. I installed it and then I forgot to pin it. Now would be a good time to do it.
So what I'm thinking is I'll probably just full screen this source, And then
Yeah.
if something goes wrong, you can just rejoin this source, and that'll be active the whole time. And then
Okay.
when you share your screen, you won't be on the screen, but you'll still like gameplay will show. And then
Okay.
you can switch to this and to show if you need to show your face. And then if you want to call other people, you can just call them on Discord. You won't really be able to move their cameras around and show everyone just because of how
that's
it
fine.
works, but people can hear. So
Yeah. All right, so I'm sharing my screen now. I thought I had already shared my screen, so I did not hit the button. But now you guys should see my beautiful desktop that's completely organized. Let's see if the client lets me launch this while also sharing screen and running a camera. Is it working on your end? Can you see?
yeah,
Okay.
it does seem a little framey, but it.
Yeah, I figured it would then. Let's see. Let's see how bad it gets. It does seem framey. I'm watching this stream in a minimized browser too, which is probably not helping my cause.
Oh, you're gonna need to like play the thing. I wonder
Yeah,
if
so I got to like fully go through it. Yeah.
I wonder if you'll get like the 8-bit, like I did. I'll just say that my beta experience was not as smooth as I'm sure some other people. Mine felt like I was playing Mario Brothers.
Is that because you were streaming at the same time?
Yeah, so I was trying to pull the source and then like something fucked up and like it literally looked like I was playing a DOS game.
What?
And I couldn't
Really?
stream it either, remember? I was like,
Yeah, I didn't know why though.
I don't know what happened, but it was
Holy shit.
a little tough.
All right, let's see. It actually took like 30 seconds to load the game data the last time that I loaded this. By the way, did you see the video that Mech sent us in the DMs?
Yeah,
Sent it at, like,
we watched it
midnight?
live.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, so he's
so funny.
He's offering us a spot in the Midnighters if we want it.
Man, what an honor.
I told him I'd think about it.
It's really tough.
I'm gonna
There's
hold out
a
for
lot
more.
of good bonds.
I'm thinking if we can get offers from if we can get offers from every single bond, then we can pit them against each other.
Yeah, I like that.
Bro, we should like theme it and we should start like a Mortal Kombat tournament.
Ooh, that's pretty good actually.
Where it's like bond versus bond. Dude, that would be such a sick theme for
I like that.
For a tournament. And we could
like
have
that
a
a
bond
lot.
versus bond tournament and then whoever wins, we join their bond.
I like that a lot.
That sounds pretty fun, right?
That does sound fun. But what if we don't like them?
Well, we don't have to actually do it, I don't think.
Okay, okay. That'd be good engagement.
That can just be the flavor, you know. The
like
flavor
that.
can be like a tournament to the death, and then you and I, as like regal futuristic
this is-
overlords, can look over the bonds.
This is a great idea. I love it.
That would be fun. We should definitely do that,
Bro. Late night fever pitch idea.
dude. You should have
The
heard
best
me
ones.
with Cersei. I was just saying just the like wildest shit, and he's like, "Yeah, bro, it makes a lot of sense," because he's just absolutely fucking high. It was really funny.
I tuned in at like 4:30
Mhm.
Eastern just as I woke up, and yeah, you were like saying some shit. And Cersei was like, "Yeah, that's lit, dude."
If you're
I
gonna,
was like,
yeah, if you're gonna rewatch any of the stream,
I love it.
when Cersei came on initially to when Caveman leaves is like the best. That was the best chunk. We had some fun times there. That was pretty funny.
Okay, I'll check that out for sure.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm in the cinematics. I'm assuming it's a little bit choppy on the stream.
Yeah.
Question is, can you hear it?
No.
Okay, because that was gonna be my last question for you.
Okay.
Is how do I actually stream the full audio of Breakfast Club when they go live in the Discord?
Well, I know how to do it. I know how to do it if it's. Wait, but no audio. Your voice isn't even coming through the other one. Here, hold up. Let me try and get your audio working. Just like hum something. Let me try to get your audio working on the other one.
It's me.
Okay, man.
The hell
So
is this?
you know
Yes.
what you had that made you echo?
Yes.
I think you need to turn that back on. I think your audio is muted on that other source.
It is.
Okay,
It
so
is.
so
Yeah.
unmute that one and then mute this one.
Oh. All right. 2 seconds. Let me figure out.
What up, M Tipio? Good to see you, man.
We
Thanks for
actually
joining
have
us.
viewers right now. That's insane.
We got 6 people watching.
Love
Allegedly.
you guys.
Dude, my back feels like it's about to pop out of my back hole.
Is that what's going on over there?
I don't know I'm sorry. I don't know the terminology.
All right. So I did it. I flipped the mics from the one source to the next.
Okay.
And can you hear audio? Because that's what you wanted to test, right? Is my actual audio input.
Yeah.
Anything?
I can hear you, yeah.
But can you hear the game? Or like, better yet, can you hear a full server and chat?
Okay. I don't know.
You know what I'm saying?
I don't know anymore.
General playtest chat. Because that's the one thing that I don't know that we can pull off.
I don't fucking know, man. My brain doesn't work, and I'm like so.
I probably should have asked this question yesterday.
Well, no, yeah, maybe So I know how to do this on the other one. I think we should just set it up there, and then if it goes out, it goes out, and we'll just pick it up.
Okay. So revert back to the first source that is the link that was shared with everyone. Yeah.
Yeah, go back there.
Okay. So I'm on the stream right now. So let me leave this. Okay. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. So let me share my screen as well. Mirror, mirror, mirror. Okay. So I got the game up. I don't know if you want to test audio coming in from my source via the game, but I'm going to hit begin battle, and we could also watch to see how laggy it gets.
Okay.
Oh, baby. I'm excited. This is the first time that I've been able to play the fucking game, the beta.
Yeah, right?
I was just like so itchy to play last night when we were on stream. I was like, can't do it. Can't do it.
When?
Last night. When? Never heard of her.
What the fuck are you?
So I got like the ambient parallel background music playing right now on the screen. That's what you'd be listening for. If you have the game client up on your side, you might not be able to tell the difference.
Okay. I've got it streaming.
Cool.
Can you play like music on your desktop or something?
Let's try it. Sorry for the mirroring, guys. Austin, Post Malone.
Posty.
It's old Posty. Let's find out. All right. It's playing.
Okay.
Ooh, sounds very Beck like.
Yeah, he's been going for a different type of vibe,
I kind of like the opening
brother.
stanzas on this. I'm very surprised. I didn't think I was gonna like it.
Okay, I don't know why there's no audio here. Because you're unmuted there. You're unmuted there.
Do I need to use like a digital audio interface? Like my Wavelink?
No. Maybe?
Let's see. Add audio input. I'm going to do Discord. What? No. What? Dang it. Oh, won't let me.
I wonder why it would not.
Okay, let's see. I'm still here. I'm just trying to find the systems and permissions for Wavelink, and I can't find it.
Okay.
Don't know what happened. Oh, maybe that's why.
It's like the audio isn't even coming through. So. Because I'm not even hearing it on my end. It's not like it's just not coming through the stream. No, I'm saying. I can't hear you if you're talking. I don't know if you can hear me or not. Up? Only God can judge? Only Satan can judge? What the? Oh, these hand signals are freaking me out.
There it goes.
Oh, there we go.
Sorry, dude.
That's
It was
okay.
downloading a firmware update for the microphone.
Okay.
And I think, fuck, dude, it's still not letting me.
I don't
Does
know
not.
what your side
Great.
looks like. Is there a button to like unmute the stream?
To unmute the stream?
Yeah, or mute the stream on your screen share? Are there any like settings there?
Oh, yeah. Let me see. Let me go back to. Yikes.
Whoa.
Yeah, this is the interface, but if you can see the bottom of my screen here, what do you want me to do to stop sharing my screen?
Well, are there like settings in there?
Oh, let's see. Where are the settings pop? Oh, the settings are popping up. They're just under this window. Dun, 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 dun. Video source, audio source.
So that's for your personal. I'm wondering if
Yep.
there's settings for the source for the screen share.
Yeah, I'm wondering if my wavelength was functioning properly. The wavelength stream virtual would put it through so you could hear everything.
Maybe.
But it wasn't
It's-
actually
It should just pull through your audio driver.
right. And that's why I was trying to do the firmware update because
But if you're hearing your desktop, then that
it's only
source
going to my headset.
that source should be able to be duplicated.
I see what you're saying. Audio enhancements, clip card.
Oh, you know what? Okay, so there's a mute thing here. There's no sound here. So when I scroll over the screen share, there's a speaker and it's completely grayed out. So
When you roll over it, there's a speaker.
Yeah, like a little, like the YouTube speaker where you can like mute or change the volume.
Oh, here we
So I think
I see Chromium tab. Oh, hold on, I'm not sharing my screen. It says Chromium tab, share tab audio.
Yep.
But it doesn't offer that option for when I have choose to share window or entire screen. It does not give me that option.
Okay, so if your window share system audio.
Where is that?
So if you click entire screen,
yeah,
and you click a screen, you should say share system audio in the bottom left. There should be a checkbox.
Not for Mac, there isn't.
Fuck. See that I have that.
That's the difference.
Okay.
Which is why I think the wavelength might actually be the solution.
Okay.
The problem is here. Let me jump to something else so people aren't seeing like this crazy fucking.
People love it. The people love it. M Tapel says A. So that's cool. I think he's feeling it. He's probably just vibing.
Holy shit.
Yeah, okay. So we diagnosed the problem. It's your computer's
It's me.
Your computer's not sharing the audio for whatever reason.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Installing wavelength.
And we do need that.
Right.
For the for the calls and for the Discord, huh? So
I am wondering, let's see. Click okay, enter the admin password. Security and privacy. Wavelength. I'm gonna try one more thing. The other option is like uninstalling and then reinstalling my microphone because it says that it was not installed correctly, but I don't want to keep you too long here. Oh boy.
Supreme Donut got me an Earthbreaker cannon. Oh hell yeah, let's go. It's a good pull.
That is a good pull.
Trying to think of an alternate way we could do this.
Yeah.
You know what? We could do it not through here. We could do it through Discord, but then you couldn't go to different places in Discord, right? Can we start up a Zoom call?
Oh yeah, good.
Do you have
You wanna try that?
infinite time on Zoom?
Yeah, I paid for it, so.
Okay. Yeah, if you want to send me a Zoom call link,
Let's do it.
I can capture your Zoom, and then
let's try it.
When you share on there, the audio should come through.
Okay. Let me stop sharing here. Let me jump back to this interface real quick.
I'm not going to exit this room because I don't think I can get back in here.
Oh, really?
I'm just going to mute and...
Okay, I'll mute as well then.
Okay. All right, guys, thanks for bearing with us. Anyone watching right now, if you've made it this long, first of all, you must be in like Europe or something because this is not entertaining. But it's necessary to set Rye up for success. We've got to help our man's Rye out. We got to get him set up so he can have a grand old stream, so he's not feeling like he's putting on a bad show or something. I don't know. I'm too tired to think. Basically, we're just trying to get this to work so you guys can watch Rye play some games. I'm not joking. My back does hurt, and it kind of sucks. Hopefully, a little sleep will be just what the doctor ordered. Oh shit, it's Torty. Torty and Ansi. Glad to have you guys. Big parallels.
What's up, man?
All right, dude. Can you go ahead and stop sharing to the other group just to make sure I don't have things fucked?
Yeah, so the screen's not sharing over there.
Okay.
You good.
Screen's not sharing. Your face is. That's okay.
Advanced sharing. Let's see. You want me to screen share here yet? Or you want me to just wait?
Yeah, go ahead and screen share.
Okay. Ooh, it does say computer audio as an option for sharing here.
Nice.
So that's in the advanced setting. Optimize for video clip. Select option if you want to hear. Cool. Wait, actually, let me see. This is interesting. Do I do mono or stereo high fidelity?
For desktop?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Let's try mono.
Let's try mono.
Let's see. Okay.
Doing good, Torty. Excited to get a little shut-eye, but we beat. I got all of my rookie tasks done, so very productive. Oh God! What the fuck?
It's a lot of Ryans on screen right now.
I know, that's crazy.
Fucking crazy, dude.
So what view am I looking at right now? Share
Hold on.
screen. You're sharing your entire screen is what's going on?
Yeah, it's my entire screen, exactly.
Okay. Can I make
And I
this
can also
bigger? Yes, I can.
see the here, I'm gonna like tuck some things up here. That way. There we go.
Engaging hostiles. Weapon systems online.
Okay.
Yep. Question here is, let's
Defend yourself from Mario's boarding party. It sounds like a Mario Party game, like a mini game.
Exactly. Should I keep clicking? And it says select sharing sound mode. I can switch between mono and stereo. So you let me know.
I don't know.
Okay.
It sounds fine to me. Tori, let us know how that sounds. I don't have great monitoring here, so.
Okay. So are you actually getting my game audio though?
I think so.
Really? Okay. Here, let me play.
Yeah,
let me play Posty again.
Yeah. Yeah,
You're
it's way quieter than your voice, but it is there.
well. I could turn it up, but
Whoa! Turn it off! Turn it off! Copyright! Oh!
sorry.
Late night copyright strike! Holy shit!
Sorry, I wasn't actually thinking about that.
Post Malone is a very litigious individual, man. He's gonna come straight after us.
That's amazing. So you're getting audio. Everyone can confirm.
Yeah.
Whoever's watching. All right. If that's the case, then I'm just gonna be here, man. I'm just gonna be here. Okay. Here's another. Oh, I guess I should just
Trying to
invite
capture
people.
your face too, but I can't fucking do it.
I don't blame you. I feel like that's a personal choice, though.
It's like it's holding me back.
I love that we're doing this when you're most tired.
Yeah,
we're doing
I feel
the most technical shit.
I feel terrible right now. Yeah, I definitely went past my wall, but it's okay.
Amazing.
This is what I was telling Cersei. This is what separates the men from the mice.
That's right. That's what
Separates
they
the wheat
all
from the
say.
chaff. Can you play a video game way past when you know you should be playing a video game? Because
This is it.
that's when real men are made.
Yeah, our grandfathers went to war. This is our version.
This is our war.
Yeah, dude. Incredible. My neighbors are gonna think I'm nuts. See me on fucking camera. It's fucking 5 a.m. I'm gonna be like, what is going on over there?
Tell him to suck your dick, dude. Tell him to.
I might.
Tell him to get out of town. Charlie Brown. Wait, there we go.
Get out of town, Charlie Brown.
Why is this? Oh, because this is. You're connected there. Okay, so I figured it out. We have
Okay,
your desktop.
You're an actual genius.
We have your desktop here. Now your camera is still pulling from the Ninja. Whichever Ninja you're attached to. I'm pulling your camera.
Okay.
So
you're pulling my camera from. Oh, wait, hold on. You're pulling my camera from what exactly?
VDO Ninja, the service we've been using.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So,
So I should
stay
100% stay connected there.
Stay connected there, yes.
Okay. Cool.
And there's
Which
no
also means
echo.
I don't need to. There is no echo.
There's no echo. So whatever we have is good.
Okay.
So do you see the stream? Like, does this setup work for you?
Let me go back. Yeah, it's just weird because I see my face.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, looks great.
Okay.
Do I have two YouTubes running at the same time? What am I doing?
No
What
clue.
am I What am I actually doing?
Doxed.
Fuck. I gotta get this stuff out of here.
Holy shit.
What happened?
Your desktop is wild.
Yeah, yeah, it's gone by the wayside for sure. For sure.
Okay.
Right. I'm just organizing things, so
You
I don't
will
have to do this
not
fucking
get
dance later.
be careful on what you show because I have OBS running, I get like streamer notifications. It'll be like, you're streaming. Are you sure you want to show this? And because you're through Zoom, you probably won't get that. So just be careful about what you're pulling up and where.
Okay. I will try to remember that. Yes.
We're not big enough to have like real malicious actors, but better safe than sorry. Just keep it on your mind.
Right. And you never know who's watching the restream, dude.
It's true.
All right. I have disabled optimization of screen share for video clipping. So I apologize, guys. It might be a little scuffed looking, but this is what we got.
Looks good to
This
me.
is what we got. Yeah? Okay.
Everything's looking good to me. Let me
kill some of these apps, actually.
close Discord. I'm just gonna close any apps that could potentially like pop up and fuck everything.
Okay. That sounds good, man. I am going to jump back to the game client just to like do some additional testing here and see if anything crops up. Health is how much damage? Perfect. Yes, yes. Energy.
Yes, yummy. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yummy.
Ride me like a
Yes, yes,
ride me like a
yes.
cowgirl.
Ride like
Ride me
a
like a
cowgirl.
cowgirl. Ride me like a cowgirl. Oh, there we go.
Okay, let's see if this fucks things
I like this
up.
change. I'm happy with this update.
What's that?
Between keywords and lore. Just like the more detailed view of things, you know?
Mm-hmm.
God, why won't it let me click and drag? There it goes.
Okay. Hopefully everyone's watching. It looks great to me. I think we're all
Okay.
set up, which is
Okay.
nice. So
Yeah, thanks for doing that, dude.
yeah, no problem, man.
Thanks for doing that, dude.
Yes. Let me
All right, let's see. Back to the game.
do that.
Each bank card also increases. Yep,
All right,
yep,
man.
yep.
I'm gonna go get some rest. I'll catch you
Later, brother.
in the morning. When am I
Let's see. Let's check the schedule.
yeah.
Let's check the schedule.
I think I'm coming back on at like 9 PST.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if I have guests on,
Yes.
should they continue to use the Ninja VOD link or should they use Zoom?
I would. You don't want to fuck with Zoom. I would
Yeah,
just
okay.
call them on Discord. But then if you're
Oh, yeah. Okay.
camera, you probably just straight up audio call on Discord. Don't share or do a camera or anything. Just audio call, group up and audio call whoever you want to, and then let the audio
Okay.
play through. But don't fuck with Zoom or anything like that, and you should be okay.
Okay. That sounds good.
I'm gonna turn my ringer on, and so if you need me, if the stream's like on fire or something, call me, and I can walk upstairs and try and help you fix it.
All right, dude. I will try to avoid that at all costs.
Okay, but yeah, that's like a Samson option situation.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Well, thanks for all the help, man. Go get some rest.
Yeah, sounds good, man. I'll see you in the morning. I'll set an alarm for 8:30 and
schedule. That's right. Hold on. You asked a question, then we got sidetracked.
It's all good. I'm pretty sure it's 9 that you had me coming back.
Let me see. I'm looking at the wrong thing.
Ride me like a cowboy.
Looking at the wrong thing.
It's a cowboy or cowgirl?
I don't even know anymore, man.
Fuck.
All right. See you soon. I don't actually know. I can't find it.
Okay. Does that work for you?
Yeah,
9.
it's fine.
Okay.
What time did you say exactly?
9 PST.
Okay.
Let me check.
Sounds
Maybe
good, dude. Sounds good.
I think I have it up here.
I'll probably have to dip and do some work like shortly thereafter when you get back on.
Okay.
Just so you know. But yeah, that sounds great, man.
It's basically right after Breakfast Club. That's what we have the schedule at 9.
Perfect.
So yeah. Cool.
Sick, dude.
See
All
you
right.
then.
Thank you, brother.
Thank
Later,
you, man. Talk to you soon.
Everyone wave bye to Orphan. Thank you, Orphan.
Don't do it.
All right, let's fucking grind. So I haven't been able to play at all. Played in the alpha. I'm just gonna talk like a crazy person myself, assuming that there are people watching. I'm not gonna look at the YouTube chat, so I apologize if you guys are like actually commenting in Twitch and in YouTube. Probably not gonna see it while I grind. So you're just gonna hear me like muttering to myself here, which probably won't be very entertaining. But let's just grind for a bit. Why don't we? So the majority of you that are watching, I'm assuming, are already familiar with Parallel, are in the beta client. I can't imagine anyone's watching this early that is not in the beta. Okay, there we go. Click to continue. Yeah. Muster abilities trigger when the unit is played, as does Battle Ready, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure it does. Also, as you can see, my animations are like super delayed because I'm running a virtual machine through my Mac. Player draw a card, start the turn, of course. Yes. All right. So we're just gonna. I think this is looking. Spent energy refills at the start of each turn. Like a lot of this looks the same actually in terms of the initial onboarding from alpha. Not the visuals, of course, but visuals have been updated. Units can attack your enemy or any units. Yep. Okay. I'm assuming you guys can hear my audio at this point. So you heard the ship attack the enemy unit. Yep. Yeah, and you could also see that mine's not as nearly as smooth as Orphan's PC. So for anyone that's comparing, mine's pretty delayed. So when units, equal, each deals damage equal to its attack to the other. Yep. Cards are destroyed. Go to the waste, of course. Cards in the waste can be viewed at any time. Bank a card to play the Stoic Sellsword. Yes, sir. I do love the Stoic Sellsword. Okay. Gotta follow the ship AI, guys. I just have to play and listen. In turn. Yep, indeed. Let's get that card draw. Oh, click to continue, my bad. Another Stoic. Let's move this as well. It's like just in the way. And we played a battle ready unit. Oh yeah, right. Okay. So this is where they're able, this card can attack on the same turn it is deployed on the field. Defender. Of course we're gonna select our boy. Yes, sir. I will say, even though with a virtual machine, it's not nearly as fluid, still running pretty good. Except as I go to click and drag this, it won't let me. The fuck? And this is the part where it's a little frustrating on the Mac, because if you're actually in a game, come on, dude, it literally won't let me. Here, let's move. I think it might be my zoom overlays. Let's see if that helps. There we go. I think it actually was my zoom overlay. Good Lord, that took way too long. Play the Loyal Comrade before the end of your turn. What if I don't want to? And yeah, clicking and dragging is being problematic right now. Let's see if I click and hold for a long period of time. Okay. Yeah, this is annoying. Because I'm literally doing it. I don't know if you guys can see my mouse cursor, but it will not let me. Come on. This is where having a Mac client would come in handy. All right, so let's try to, sometimes you gotta just like figure out the workarounds. So if anyone's using a virtual machine and on a Mac, maybe this is gonna help a little bit, but sometimes you gotta like, if it's not there, see? I literally had to like break the thing that was sticking just to play the card. And okay, now I actually have to right click to inspect. Beautiful. Got it. Very nice. And we're gonna end our turn. Mantis Corsair. I think did this get a buff? I can't remember. I think it got a buff, right? I'm not like one of those like card savants that remembers all the stats. Attack the enemy. 2 to face, of course. Okay. Bow. Nice. Bank of Corsair. Okay, the Claymore artillery gun has assault ability that triggers if you dealt the enemy player damage this turn. Yep, got it. Select enemy. Beautiful. To face. Confirm. Turn. All right. Well, in a typical game, I would assume that they could definitely clear me at this point. Effects have this label. Yeah, it looks on the Mac right now. The text actually looks pretty jank. Like units effects only be used once after resolving the ability of the effect card. It goes to the waste. Yep. Another. What the heck? Oh my god. What a ridiculous hand that would actually be. Defeat the enemy. You got it, boss. Let's go to face, right? Yay. Guys, we did it. We fucking did it. We got that Marlowe. Boom, baby. And we're in. So yeah, again, I'm assuming that anyone that's watching right now is in the beta, is already familiar, is probably already even downloaded the client. But that's the first onboarding experience that you'll have when you get into the parallel beta client. Pirate Scuffle Part 2 of 2, card types and Paragon. Another battle. Let's go. That's right. I forgot that we get the introduction to our Paragons, which is the best part. Nicely done.
We're nearly there. Looks like
Catherine. Baddie. This one inbound. All right. Oof. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Here, I'm gonna actually move this zoom shit all the way to the top. I don't know if you guys can actually see that, but redraw. Oh, am I allowed to confirm? Oh, right. 4 energy costs too high. Okay, reinforcements arrive in 3 turns. Yes, sir. Bank that baddie. Cool. Just getting my morning Joe, you guys. End turn. All right. And as I mentioned before, I'll probably sound like a broken record to the few of you that are still on here, but I'm just going to keep talking like there's actually people watching, even if there aren't. I can't see the chat right now. But I'm just going to assume that there's some folks watching, or at least might be watching on the rewatch later. So you just hear me talking to myself for the most part. First mate Marlowe is a Paragon. I think Marlowe's a G, actually. Doesn't get enough credit. Look at that. Look at that black on black, that eye patch, dude. Are you kidding me? The gall to pull that off. Ridiculous. Paragons have passive abilities. Yes, they do. Apply even when they're not on the field. So I think this reinforcements arrive in 2.5 turns. I don't remember the half turns or the indication of reinforcements being there in the alpha. Maybe that's a new thing. It makes pirates stronger. I forget his passive, actually. Let's look at it. Let's take a closer look, shall we? Is it going to let me? No, of course not. I got to follow the instructions. Upgrades are attached to the units to modify them. Equip this bad boy. Nice. Trigger Happy Trooper's ability. Triggers are upgrade. Right? Let's see. Arcolian troopers are often trained from teenage years to prepare for their first experience of combat. I do like the lore portion of it too. We didn't have that previously. And if I remember correctly, I thought that there was more text on these cards, which was, a big bit of feedback. And then also this clear indication of what the upgrade that's applied is. That's also a new sort of call out for the interface itself. I also really like this like stained glass, this like frosted glass effect that's happening here. Really nice. Anywho. Oh yeah. Let's do this. Boom, baby. I actually don't know how I'm going to be able to stream, comment, and think and learn the game at the same time. Luckily, I'm a little familiar, but I like just making like good strategic choices is kind of tough when you're doing this and sleep deprived. Oh, baby. The Markolian fleet on their way. Anything for you, Catherine. Love you. This is a relic. Oh, that actually is. So I believe that's new because relics. I thought we used to play. Did we used to play relics over here next to the Paragons? I think there was like a little. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was like a little some real estate that sat below the Paragons, and that's where you would play them. So let's do this banking, and then this 2-tier structure. I'm pretty sure is new. Like you guys can correct me in chat. Relics provide various passive or active abilities. Yes, they do. Okay, so tactical display, great card. After a friendly non-unit enters the field, deal 1 damage to the enemy and heal yourself for 1. Love that. Get the Mantis. Look at it stacked. I don't remember I was talking. I don't remember banking. Did I not bank? Oh, no, I did bank. I had to bank to play the tactical. So I'm talking about. It's tough to manage the actual decision making in the process. Yay, Catherine's here. The only part about this, like I understand it from a narrative storytelling aspect, the introduction of the Markolian fleet and Catherine has arrived to save you. But yeah, I mean, typically if you like jump into a game and anyone that's, I'm assuming like 100% of you that are watching right now, that knows the game knows that these Paragons exist here at all times. But the fact that she just appeared on turn 4 isn't typical. It's just for this particular onboarding and introduction of Paragons in the card. So bank a card, play Catherine. I think I will. I think I really will. Let's go, baby. We need you. Oh, yeah. Cool. Get him. Quit your shit talking, Marlo. I'm going to jump on the Twitch app and see if anyone is on there. Actually, I think I can chat a little bit easier on the Twitch app, to be honest. So let's do that. Here we go. You're going to hear some audio there. Hold on 1 second. I'm just logging into to Twitch and seeing. I think it's live. Is it live? Yeah. Chat rules. Have a good time. I just got the chat rules. All right. I'm just checking to make sure my audio from the game is coming through, guys. I think Orphan confirmed that it was, but I just want to double check, make sure everything's working appropriately. I'm sure a few of you are maybe listening passively for those that are in here right now. Also, thanks for being here. If there are people that are, in the UK and Europe, overseas, and have been hanging out with us, or if you're just an absolute degenerate and you've been up for 16 hours playing parallel, which we completely understand. Thanks for hanging out with us in the cellar. We appreciate it. All right, there we go. Banking. Ooh, Catherine with the boost. Boost, baby, boost. It's a good ass boost. That's a good ass life. Okay. I mean, there's no way. Wouldn't that be shitty if you could actually lose the tutorial? Destroy the enemy units. Oh, yeah, that's right. The thing is, Markolian Marcolian got nerfed so fucking hard in alpha. Okay, we've triggered the next step on this card. Let's go to select a new unit to deal 2 damage to. Right. Of course. Clear that board. So oh, there's the confirm. So this might be one thing that needs an improvement because I keep missing this call to action here, right below neutron bomb. In fact, I'm gonna take a screenshot, and that would be a bit of feedback that I would give the team, because a part of this is not only like enjoying the game and playing the game, is like helping the team understand where there's friction points. You know, if you see anything in the game that's broken, bugged, or if you have certain bits of feedback when it comes to areas in the interface that are confusing to you, you should reach out to the team. They have support channels, and they have, I believe they have a ticket submitting workflow on a website. At least they did for alpha, where you can submit bits of feedback relating to the beta client. So my bit of feedback is, if you look at the UI here, they did a great job improving these like visual indications for whose turn it is, like this like neon green yellowish glow. It didn't used to exist, and so that's a massive improvement. However, it's much brighter than the primary interaction that they want you to engage with at the moment, which is this confirm button. And that's the thing that's stopping me from progressing. And I didn't see it at first because of this directive here, as well as the brightness of that glow, that indication of whose turn it is. So anyways, that's just my fucking design brain. Sorry, guys. First mate Marlo, see ya, buddy. Neutron Bomb is such a good card, dude. You could take it from here. Show these pirates what happens to those who disrespect the Marcolian fleet. You're goddamn right. You're goddamn right. What do we got down here? Energy cost 3. Put a face, right? Boom. Eliminated. First mate Marlowe, eliminated. It is a glorious victory. You're right. All right, cool. So we're in. Did it. No glints yet. Got some prime. Haven't played anything. So we're going to grind, guys. We're just going to keep playing and try to get up the ladder as much as possible. Let's see. I'm checking the schedule so that we have a little bit of an indication of who's coming on soon. So pretty sure I had cold plunge for 8 a.m. I hope I didn't get that wrong. Yeah. 8 a.m. Eastern, cold plunge, prime wiki with vacation. Lido sucks. He can't make it. He's got work and shit. And then Bobbin and Gone are back in the morning for more gameplay, which is going to be fucking sick. And then we got CL Oso, your Daveness, and the Breakfast Club at 7 a.m. PSD, 10 a.m. Eastern, going for a couple hours. We'll just hang, you know, like, I don't know how long Breakfast Club is going to go, but we're just going to watch some games. We're going to see the actual Breakfast Club playing, and we're just going to vibe out. You know what I mean? All right. So new mission in 13 hours and 35 minutes. That's new. Mission 1 here, play 4 units with defender. Easy. Reroll. I don't want to even hit reroll, honestly. Season 0. This is exciting, guys. Look at this. We didn't have any of these weekly challenges when we were in the alpha, which is understanding, right? Let's do this. So I have done nothing to better set up the game client. Let's see. Would you like to keep? Yeah, I'm trying to get like a bit higher resolution here. I have a giant monitor. Okay, that's looking cleaner. That's looking much cleaner. This actually works a lot better than it did in alpha, because it's pretty scuffed in alpha, the actual screen settings. I did notice, obviously, the gameplay itself I think I had to fuck around with this a couple of times on the virtual client because obviously the higher resolution, the more challenging it was for the game to actually function for the virtual machine. This is looking a lot cleaner though. So let's just see if we can manage at this size. Social, let's see. Oh man, I need friends. Does this actually work? Yeah, so this didn't work the last time, which is, let's see if we can get Orphan in here. We'll at least add the homie. Friend request sent. I don't know if Sursu's is just Sursu, but let's just send it. Nope. It isn't. CL. Fitch. It might be inverse Fitch or Fitch inverse. Inverse Fitch. Let's try that. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Oh no, that one worked. BVED. BVED 98 potentially. No, Bobbin. Gotta be. Because he's the one and only. Come on, that's gotta work. You kidding me? He didn't go with his just straight Bobbin? Unreal. All right, let's try Gone. That should work, right? Yeah. Get all the homies in here. Kalos. Or do you say Kalos? Are you the type that says Kalos? All right. Get Fall in here. Let's get Rebel Spy. Let's get Ethan. I'm not playing favorites here. My brand is not working. So there's a bunch of you that I love. Let's see. I don't know if Dave did his full name or if he just went with Dave. Nice, it worked. Let's go. Days DGG. That's funny. Kalos. Kalos, it didn't work? Oh no, it's in there. Okay. Let's just leave it at that for now. That's enough of that. That's enough of that. Okay, master volume. Maybe we could turn this up a little bit. So you guys get to hear a little bit more of it. We go 15%. Oh, let's see. Rarity. Oop. Did he go rarity or rarity capital? There goes. Sorry, I just thought of some more people. I'm assuming he went with Rogatachi. Boom. 0x Bew. Boop, boop. Damn, did you just go Bew? Might have just gone Bew. That looked like it worked. Mick. Damn. Both Mick. All right. I'll keep thinking of names. Profile, settings. Let's look at social. Yeah, hell yeah. Enable friend requests, of course. Sorry, I know this is pretty boring, guys. But I didn't get a chance to do this yet. So I want to do it unranked. Obviously. History. Still coming soon. That was coming soon in alpha as well. So I'm curious about that. Edit. Let's see what this is about. Titles. Yeah, no titles yet. We'll get there. We'll get there. Huh. No, change image. Right. I think you got to do that online if I remember correctly. I remember Rarity asking someone in Discord. Okay, so that's home, rookie mode, collection, import deck. Yeah, ideally, I will import a deck that I made. Let's activate some of these. Yeah, so it looks like I got the Marcolian by default. Let's just... I mean, this is new. The Ardent Prime card is new to me. Really fucking love the orb, though. Yeah, let's go with that for a bit. Nothing yet. Keyframe of this. I'm just gonna stack these, yeah? Shouldn't I? Empty, empty, empty. So I got Prime, Prismatic, Surge. Equipped, equipped, equipped. Yep. Can't do 2 Prismatics, so can only do... Oh, how do I do this? Is there not like an equip button? Oh, okay. It just got it. Multifold just got. I think that's a great purchase, as I've heard from everyone. Not financial advice, of course, but the way that it stacks on top of your potential prime reward earnings, pretty massive. Gravity key, let's stack that in there. Cool. So I think I'm covered in terms of keys, at least. The last one is locked for the bounties, baby. That's what Fall was telling us. Let's go to the stores, check out the store. Apparition pack. Look at that. That's not terrible. What do you get? 5 out of that, right? Purchase glints. I have not purchased any glints yet. Okay. Legendary is super rare. Wow. Okay. Well, goddamn. Purchase glints. Website access. Yep. And then Prime dashboard. Cool. Yeah, I mean that's the money right there, baby. Literally. I like that it has like history of earnings by key type too. I don't remember that being in there. Maybe it was. Earnings by parallel. That's cool. That's going to be fun. Oh man, just the analytics altogether. Can't wait for people to build on top of this with APIs. Learn. The ownership bonuses. The more included, the bigger the bonus. Ownership bonus is determined by the number of digital collectibles included in a player's deck. Okay, cool. And then, of course, the battle pass. All right. Level 1 rewards, 300 glints. So, level 2 rewards. Okay. Does it say here, claim rewards for the selected level? Welcome to beta part 0. We're just at the, I mean, even if you just got introduced to Parallel, this is a perfect time to get in. I saw a number of people that were like, oh man, I've been sleeping on Parallel for the last 2 years. You're good. You're still good. Like the cars are affordable. You didn't necessarily have to fight over the pack drops, although I loved the pack drops. Like that's just in my nature. I absolutely, as a degenerate and a collector of cards and collectibles, like it was everything. Wouldn't trade that for the world. I'm glad that I entered in from day one, but if you're concerned that you're late, you're totally fine. I wouldn't stress it. All right, Battle Pass lasts for 1 season, which is the duration of 1 month. Any premium track that has been unlocked will not carry over to the next season. Okay. 1,000 XP is needed to increase the Battle Pass level by 1. Completing missions, weekly challenges, bounties, and playing games are good ways to gain XP. Yeah, so bounties and all of this sort of like, I'm trying to think the word. My brain is literally going blank right now. Maximizing your potential for XP and rewards. That is what Fall was talking to us about last night. So if you want to go back and find that segment of the stream, you can definitely do so. We talked to him. Let me look. I got a message from Dave. Hold on, let me just get back to Dave. Let me see what the schedule was. When did we talk to Fall? We talked to Fall at 5 p.m. PST, 8 p.m. Eastern last night. And I gotta say, while all of our guests were amazing, the Fall session in particular probably had the most alpha jam-packed in 1 hour than any of the hours that we've had thus far. And we're running on our 16th hour of the stream right now. So well over halfway. But yeah, if you were to rewatch anything, I would go back to that segment with Fall. So valuable. And he did give us the exclusive look at What the Funge, which is a new game that they're building outside of the Parallel IP, but utilizing Prime. So it would be the first game that utilizes Prime outside of the Parallel Studios. And it incorporates several NFT IPs that are popular. He mentioned Crypto.2. Shouts to Gremplin. And it's going to be a bar brawler game that's basically, he said, it's like ready for public. And so if you're going to Futurist in Toronto in 2 weeks, you're actually going to be able to play What the Funge in person. So we will try if we can. We're gonna be in Toronto ourselves. We'll try to bring you, if we're allowed, we'll try to bring you actual footage of the game. It might not be, you might not be allowed to do it, but let's find out. All right, so back to what we're all here for, right? Let's do it. Perfect place for the new players to familiarize themselves with Parallel. Play the pre-constructed starter decks. I mean, I had a lot of fun with Earthen during alpha. You know, I hate on them, but it was pretty fun. So let's I'm most comfortable with them. Let's just utilize the Earthen constructed decks, and we'll see how far we can get here. I'm just using it as a warm-up, you know what I mean? Boom. Waiting for a rookie match. Oh, well, now I gotta wait for people. Let's see if anyone's on. Ooh. Yeah, this is going to be probably a little bit of a challenge. See if anyone's actually available right now. Tough to grind if you can't find players to play against. There we go. Who are we playing against? Oh, AI. Okay, so I guess it hits a timeout, I'm assuming. And if it can't find anyone, it'll give you the AI, which is appreciated. Good move on that Parallel team. Giving enough adequate time to find a real player. But that also means they must be confident enough in the AI. Obviously gonna redraw those. Malachite Shield. Let's see. This is always the mulligan. Oh, I think maybe the mulligan phase is longer because it used to be 10 seconds. I'm gonna save Malachite Shield for later, hopefully. Yeah, I still didn't get any like energy 1 cost. Fuck. Oh, Battle Hardened Warrior is great though. So I have to say, this is running much smoother for the virtual machine than the alpha was, which is kudos to the team for the optimization that they did. Because I'm running at a much higher dimension too. Like I literally had to like pixelate the shit out of like, it was like 1080 maybe. I have a 4K monitor, and I'd have to run it at 1080, which just looked like, let's see, sorry. It didn't look good. Let's just say it didn't look good, okay? Forget life well. At the start of each player's turn, heal that player and all units. At the start of each player's turn. Right, okay. Let's get this guy out. And then the Singularity Steward. After a unit is banished, that's tough with Brand, because that unit's going to keep getting buffed the fuck up. I do like the Ardent Negotiator, though. I think that one slept on a little bit, honestly. Yeah, fuck. These stewards are going to be not fun. So yeah, the AI is obviously got to be strong enough. Ooh, I like that. The talking of each card. That's fun. So they did a lot more in terms of the development of the voice acting on these. It's clear. Cool. Graded unit has. Okay, I actually haven't used the fungi before. I don't love Lifewell personally. What should we do? Yeah, that confirm button keeps getting lost, so I think that needs to get changed to like a green fill, or it just needs to be a little bit more obvious when it's interacting with that turn glow. And then should I go to face versus? I think I should maybe. Upgraded unit has +2, so I don't have any upgraded units. I'm curious. Like this is one of those like moments where it's like, oh no, because it upgrades. Yeah, got it. Okay. Yeah, I'm happy with that actually. Just clear the fucking. Nah, fuck it. I'll go to face. I was debating. And then I guess we could always pacify if they get the brand boost. Oh, you fucker. Deal 1 damage to a random enemy unit if this would destroy the enemy unit. What do I want to do? Oh, yeah. Right. Shouldn't do anything. That was a weird choice, AI. That was one of those, like, normal person wouldn't do that. A normal player wouldn't do that. All right, so we're at turn 4. I don't know. Maybe I should... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should hold on to Chemcraze Bruiser. Okay. Let's try that. I'm going to go to face again. I'm just going to try to like wipe them before they have any real concrete board presence. Let's see. Nehemiah. I haven't used Nehemiah. Friendly units with defender deal damage equal to their current health instead of attack. That could be good for the Ardent Negotiator too. Maybe I shouldn't have. Yeah, that was maybe a mistake on my part. Because I could have, ooh, what's this? Okay, so I can wipe them. That's fine. Just let them take it. The sound effects be hitting, man. They be hitting. Let's do this. Okay. So, I think I might... Fuck, what do I want to do? I could do Stoic Sellsword. Yeah, this is a tough one. Aftermath, yeah. 2-1. Student. I think I might do this. This one less. I might do... And next turn, I'm going to probably play Nehemiah. Maybe it's a little too early, but let's find out. Pacify that. I don't know if that's the best move, honestly. I probably pulled that out too early, but let's go to face.
Swiftly now.
Just drag him down. Oh, wow. Stone Eyes has an 11. Okay. Well in hand, reduce the cost of this unit by 1 when you are healed. Oh, okay. Every time you're healed. I see. Well, that's pretty great. No. What do we want to do here? Defend. I should have waited to pacify Brand. That was probably the move. Yeah, I don't really have much healing, it doesn't look like, so I'm gonna bank that baddie. Play her. Yay! And then we could just go to town on it. I'm not even gonna fucking bother with them. I'm just gonna wipe by hitting face. Right? Like at this point. Oop. A lot of things just happened. I didn't even see what happened. Shit. I'm gonna do that. See you, buddy. Another strange AI choice, but I get it. Okay. I mean, why even bother playing a card at this point? I'm just gonna end it. Here we go. So, first game won, guys. That was my first one. First win. It was against an AI, but it's something, I guess. Woo woo. Let's do. I'm gonna go back to Twitch. See if there's anybody on there. All right, cool. Let's see. Replication available. Renown. Yep. Right. After each win, each digital collectible card within your deck earns some renown. Once a card has earned enough renown, it could be replicated. Okay. So I got to spend some time crafting decks from the NFTs that I own. That's for sure. Let's claim this pack because it's my first reward. Love this part. I mean, this is great because you like immediately get the dopamine hit of you've already done the onboarding. So you get the dopamine hits during onboarding of completing those tasks and actually getting into the game client and opening rookie mode. And then the moment that you're in rookie mode, you immediately start earning rewards. Very smart. Because now the addiction starts. Like the game's good, but on top of the game being good, I get to win things immediately to help me craft my decks. And this is how you get the normies. This is how you get the traditional gamers hooked. All right, coming, oncoming. Cool. Well, either way, let's just say open. So yeah, I mean, you know, we just keep going, right? Deck info. I wonder, are there like various starter decks that you can use, or is it just this one? Let's go back. I think it's just that, yeah. For each individual parallel start match. Okay. I do like that it kind of forces you to do every single parallel as well. Yeah, Supreme Madonna. I'm addicted. Good. I mean, that's the point, right? We're all supposed to be in here like, you know, having the time of our life playing this game. And the game is so good, man. Because every single parallel, every single faction is so unique. And they feel it too in their game style. So you have to understand every single parallel in order to be a good player. Okay. I'm checking the server here. I just wanted to see if anyone's reaching out, but let's do our mulligan phase really quickly.
This fight is
oh my God. Yeah, I can't. These guys are too costly right now. Jeez, I still got it anyways. That's probably going to be first bank because I know it like reduces once I'm healed, but I don't know that this deck has much healing. I know this one. Oh, of course, as I say that, revitalizing growth is there. Fuck, I don't want to lose any Malachite shields, honestly. They're gonna hit me to face. Draw 3 cards. Musters, draw 3 cards. I mean, I don't know. Let me see. What is put target enemy unit into, let's see, into the opponent's hand. If you have less than 10 health, target up to 2 enemy. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, guys. You may deal. It's gonna be tough because I can't even like. What's the point of playing Revitalizing Growth right now? Right? Like it doesn't do fucking anything. So let's just bank that. I think we're gonna have like a turn of nothing, unfortunately, which I never like on T1, but love to get some board presence up early. Doesn't always work out. Let's check the settings over here. Settings, no. Okay. It is actually working. I'm like surprised as to how smooth this is working right now. All right, Leverts. We're battling Leverts. Goodness gracious. Oh, okay. Yeah, the fucking clones, man. These fucking clones. After you play a unit, this unit gains. And here, okay, so maybe there'll be a little presence here. With the heals. So let's see what we're capable of doing. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be tough though. So I think I gotta do Malachite, unfortunately. Pull this baddie out. And then that's pretty much my turn. Which just means Mercenary is gonna wipe me if he wants to go. Let's see. It gains attack equal to the health restored. Okay. +1, or you heal yourself for 1. Heal yourself for 5. Yeah, so let's see what happens here. To face, no, I think I'm gonna prefer to wipe them. Oh, what? I thought I just accepted. I did not think that I accepted the to face. I thought I just hit the Stoic Sellsword. That was weird. Okay. The battle hardens are gonna be tough. But if I Malachite shield them, did I already? Yeah, I already let go of a Malachite sheet actually. So it is what it is. Put enemy unit into the opponent's hand. Yeah, these guys are annoying, man. Control any of this. Okay, so I gotta get rid of that guy because he's getting pretty annoying. There we go. There's the boost that I needed. Cool. Just gonna get rid of him. And then in my turn. Annihilate's great. I fucking love Annihilate, honestly. I'm not feeling like overly confident right now just because I'm a little rusty. And this isn't the ideal. Oh yeah, this one's annoying too. The ideal earthen deck that I would play. But let's see what happens. So they're obviously going to go to Stoic, or I'm going to try to make sure that they go to Stoic. They're going to try to go to face, and then I'll block with the Stoic, which should probably wipe them. And then I'll have the task of having no board presence, but then having here defend. I think that's what I did the last time. Was like, fuck, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. I actually didn't read the card. That was my bad. A lot of this is learning lessons, you know what I mean? So I think they're gonna. Okay. Cool. Enemy target in hand. So what are we gonna do here? Draw 2 cards. I have a lot of card draw right now, so maybe get rid of that for now. Play. Can't play that one? Can I not? Okay, let's see. Put target enemy unit into the opponent's hand. If you have, okay, I thought I could do that though. No? after I play a unit. Let's see. I'm just thinking. Because I think that, yeah, I got to figure out a way to get rid of, yeah, boy. Okay, I had to play it to the middle. That's what it was. Okay. That's better. Black Market Smuggler, King Control of... Okay, cool. They don't have a relic at the moment, but... I heard someone ping me on Discord. Let me take a look while they do their shit. Nainster. Nain's watching, he said. What up, Nain? Nain, you can come on if you want. I'm actually rocking this in Discord. So maybe I can fire up a Discord call if you're around. Oh, you're on. He's getting in a light workout. No worries, man. Glad to be your backdrop while you're sweating it out. I'm not playing well though, so this probably won't be great content for you. Yeah, the fucking crew boss is annoying as shit. All right. So this hasn't panned out like I hoped it would, so I'm gonna bank that bad boy. I am curious if I do this guy. I really want to annihilate and just get that guy out of here, but all right, let's see. Let's ruin their fun a little bit. The problem is I have fucking nothing here right now, so they can hit me for another 9 damage, which is going to bring me down to 11. I don't know what they're going to play next turn with 6 energy cost, because they can... This is what I was looking for. Steward of the Garden, obviously Mizra's Malachite Shields, but that's not in this particular deck that they start you off with. So I think that they're definitely going to get the W at this point. Up to 3. Yeah, see. +1, +2. So he's going to stack those. And then, yeah, this brutal. So the stack on these is crazy. Good Lord. This unit gains 3 counters. If this unit would take damage, remove a counter instead. Yeah, see. I'm like, basically next turn I'm done. Target unit gains pacify. Okay, this one's going. Let's do, could I do this with defender? I have no defenders, so I'm pretty fucked at this point. Yeah. What's interesting is this, these effects where you play them, you have to play them like perfectly in the middle. Let's see here. So I'll at least make it like a little bit annoying for them to try to wipe me. I think I might have, I think I can last one more round. Upgraded unit has +2, +3. So, I mean, maybe I need more defenders, honestly. And I need much better board presence. Wasn't a good game. It wasn't a GG, you know? It really wasn't. All right, so we're at it is 7. Let's see. Wipe that shit. It is 7 a.m. Eastern. We have Cold Plunge coming on, as well as Vacation. Oh, God. Brutal with the stack on these. Coming on in an hour. But, yeah, we're chilling. For those of you that are here, thanks for being here. Add a defender. Yeah, so at least they use their Annihilate. They got that out of the way, but it doesn't really do much for me at this point. Yeah, unfortunate. Should have had something with like a muster ability, this unit. Cool. So yeah, they could wipe me potentially. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Oh, I didn't hit accept. I hit defend. What? That's so weird. This. Yeah, so they go to face. I mean, late game Cathari clone stack, just really, really tough to battle against. So they're getting a buff on every turn after a friendly unit enters the field. This unit. So is there a passive? Okay. At the end of your turn, the Paragon's passive ability is if a friendly unit dealt combat damage and survived the unit. Yeah, that's a tough one, man. Can't really do much against that. So I could go. This unit would take damage, remove a counter instead. After this unit has no counters, destroy it. Don't actually know. I don't think that there's any way to survive this. They're going to keep getting buffed. And then I really don't have any moves left. So they'll get more than enough to wipe me. But you know what? It's learning. Learning lessons. Boom.
Simply a misdirection.
30-0. Not great.
Now, that's what I
Not
call
great.
a fight.
Bent, but unbroken.
Got bent. Good Lord. All right. Well, let's keep at it, guys. That was misfortunate. That was unfortunate. All right. We're going to keep grinding here. Got an hour until we have cold on. To those that are watching, thanks for being here. We have been going for quite some time now. I think this is hour 17, actually. So we're rounding towards the end, at least. Orphan's going to be back in a few hours. I'm checking the Twitch chat right now. I see there's a couple more viewers. Some on YouTube as well. So yeah, thanks guys. I will say it's been a lot of fun. You know, I didn't get to play last night. We were just hosting a big crowd of guests. Had so many amazing guests. Actually, let's recap real quick while we wait for this match to load. I'm gonna pull up the schedule here. Oh, that loaded fast, actually. So it's the other amazing thing is so many more players now. It's only going to increase the player count. So the amount of time that you probably wait for a match is going to get faster and faster and faster. So yeah, the existing schedule as it occurred. No, let's do mulligan first, actually. All right, so we got a better low cost pulls this round. Last time was terrible draw. I only had like super high energy cost pulls, but maybe we stand a better chance this time around. My turns. We'll start with, of course, Steward. Got to start with the Steward. I'll probably do Black Market Smuggler for bank. I have never used Black Market Smuggler in the past. That's another reason why I'm just like, nah. Don't know if I don't necessarily know how best to leverage it. So put that steward out. We'll get the additional energy cost. We'll be at 3 next turn with a bank, but unless I get like another 1 cost, I'll probably just play Stoic because I like getting the Stoic out. It might actually, let's see, after you play a unit, this gains, yes, do Stoic, and then turn following will have 4 cost. So then could play Student of Shoshana, could play 2 of them and stack. Pacifist. Oh god. I do like having Change of Heart. Yeah, I don't know. I love Change of Heart. And you heal yourself for 1. Okay, is that like after you play a unit, this unit gains? Because I could see that stacking really nicely if you had a bunch of those, but I just love Change of Heart. Maybe I should at this point just like change game style a little bit to explore some avenues that I'm less familiar with. But no, I'll go with what I know. Okay. So the schedule of the game Cellar thus far, we started out with the initial hour. We were waiting for the game client to drop. Then we had the Paragons Dow on. We had Flap Jackson and J. Crew, who joined us for the second hour. Then Orphan did a deep dive with Quinto, the alpha client champ. Let's do this. Defend this guy. So he'll get wiped. That's awesome. The Belarusi needs to go, though. Needs to go. Okay, cool. So, I do like this card. Upgraded unit as plus. Yeah. All right, let's get rid of this big boy. After you play a unit, okay, so I'm gonna do this. Then I'm gonna upgrade Stoic, so we get that buff on the Stoic with the upgrade, and Student of Shoshana should get that buff as well. Then I'm actually gonna clear this guy, even though I want to go to face. I think that Belarusi's standard bearer is pretty fucking annoying every time a unit comes on. So I'm just gonna wipe them, cut their legs out from under them, hopefully, and then next turn, go ahead and with Student of Shoshana and Stoic, either clear board or going to face at that point. And then we also have Change of Heart, so we can pacify if anyone annoying comes up, and Battle Hardened Warrior. So I think we're in an okay position. Let's see what they come up with. Yeah. Friendly unit. 3 health, 2. Let's see. So like if I attack that, then I'd get the Stoic would get wiped. After friendly, yeah, and waste the top card of your deck. I'm gonna let that maybe roll for a turn. Let's see what I got. I'm gonna have 5. Let's see. The question is, deal damage equal to your current health instead of attack. Yeah, so in Stoic, Sellsword has a better attack than health. After the first friendly unit with Defender is destroyed each turn, target friendly unit gains Defender. Yeah, I just don't think that I have that good of options to play with. Cool. So she gets the buff. I'm gonna go to face. I wanna like get ahead a little bit here.
Swiftly now.
And even though that's not a lot, and then Supply and Demand will get some better card draw, because if you look at them, like I have 2 cards, I already have 6. They're gonna obviously bank and then play 1, so they'll be down to 4, but they're in a much better position for having some opportunity over me. So we'll see. They haven't played their Paragons either. Neither have I. These are all the things that I'm looking at and judging while I'm talking to you guys. But yeah, back to the schedule. So started off first hour waiting for client, talked to Paragons, talked to Quinto, still didn't have the client. Then we had Rogatachi and Bu EP and both of them Yunt Lords. Had them on, and then the client dropped. And so it was around that time that we were sort of like figuring out how to get the client. We're talking to the young guys, and Nain and Meta Regular came on, and that's when we really started playing. So we had a great deep dive with Nain and Meta Reg, your trusted, beloved EPs. And that was a great conversation. Now I'm a little distracted by what's happening right now because I just had someone get wrecked. So let's do Battle Hardened. There we go. Cool. And I really, really want to get rid of Cunning Scipion or Scipion. Because this is when I think a lot of theirs is at the end of your turn, if you have a unit in your bank, create a one. Yeah, the iterants. The iterants. Maybe I'll just wipe Velarusi. Yeah, because the iterants I could deal with for a little bit at least. Shamak, I have not had good luck with yet. God, I wish I had just a little bit more. All right, let's do supply and demand. Let's see what we get. Oh, I wish this like locked a little bit better for, of course. Of course, I got giant fucking energy. All right, well, either way. All right, I'm just gonna get rid because my card is gonna be a problem. And then I might go to face, even though I also want to get rid of this one too. At the end of your turn, because we're just gonna keep getting iterants. But the half the battle is just like keeping up with the fucking clones. So I gotta do the damage now, I think. Otherwise they're gonna run away from me, and then their clones are gonna basically wipe board and then go to face, and then that's when it's gonna get really overwhelming. I could also drop Nehemiah with an additional 2 energy card on the next turn, because I think I'm gonna have maybe I'll have 6 plus the effect of the steward, so I'd had 7. So I could do that and pacifist even, or 3 energy. But let's look at recon, choose a card type, then reveal 2 target enemy banked cards. If either card is the chosen type, draw a card. Got it. Oh god, these guys are the worst. I hate these guys. Yeah, see. At the start of your turn, if you control another friendly clone, this unit. So I gotta wipe that guy too. Fucking hell, dude. Fucking hell. Alright, so he's gone. Kind of made the decision for me because I was waffling over that. Add defender. So at least we'll still have. That's so annoying though. Okay. All right, so it's a good one, actually. So we'd have 7. Yeah, this is the debate now. Because I really want to get rid of Galleon. I don't have anything that could help me do that at the moment. Pacifist isn't really going to help. God, this is so annoying, dude. After this unit has no counters, destroy it. So it starts with 3 counters. These Galleon iterants can pretty much wipe Chemcraze Bruiser in the next turn if they wanted to. I guess I could block with Defender. But then she would be gone. Oh, I only have 17 seconds as well. Fuck.
Swiftly now.
What to do, honestly. I think I want to play this. This. And then maybe I'll just do like this. I don't love that decision, but it's tough talking and making decisions at the same time. I'm like trying to be like informative, but yeah, it's that timer runs out fast, doesn't it? Okay. Well, at least I got a couple defenders out at least. At the end of your turn. Yeah, this is the passive is the worst. Dealt damage. If it dealt damage. All right, so at least got rid of that one. Into its owner's hand. So after this unit defends and survives, put the attacking unit into its owner's hands. So shouldn't I mean, maybe I'm missing something, but I feel like I should be able to get something out of that, I thought. Either way. Okay. And then we're going to do this, and this. And honestly, I probably should do... Let's get card draw. Let's do that first. Let's make a decision in a second. As you can see, my virtual machine is like being a little wonky. Did I bank? I did bank, didn't I? Yeah. That's what I thought. Sorry. And I could do, so let's say friendly units with defender. Yep. So maybe I'll bring her out just to have additional choice here. Because what I really want to do is if I defend, fucking hate the Paragon. Oh yeah, but then they can, yeah, that's right. Ugh. I got to basically get these defenders out. Yep.
Swiftly now.
And then there you have it. All right. Well, let's see. Let's see what happens. At least they don't get buffed. Got another steward to play that. Probably bank the fucking Shamak. Crew boss, the worst. Yeah, see, buff city now. God damn it. This is gonna be a challenge. It's always a challenge, but I was not looking forward to that. Yeah, what should we do? I mean, the Ardent Negotiator is the fucking worst shit, so. God damn it. That's so brutal. The buff is crazy. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, onward we go. All right, so 9 costs. So I think we can certainly, I mean, I guess the steward at this point is kind of silly because I'm already at max. What I want to do, I mean, ideally, let's get this guy out. So we could do 2, 6, 7, 2, 6, 3. All right, let's just get some. Five, 5, perfect. And then let's do Malachite Shield. We'll just do it on her. Yeah. And then we can start to crush these nerds.
Swiftly now.
Just a scratch. Nothing more.
And then this would be that. That's okay. It's okay. We can lose her. But I probably should have played another. I didn't really think 2 steps ahead there. Maybe I should have done another steward, but steward. All right, so we got a bunch of defenders out at least. That's where I feel most comfortable usually. Crew boss. God damn it. I was not expecting another crew boss. Them's the breaks. Them's the breaks. So, and I guess I could have done. Yeah, the steward would have been good because then I could have. I had a steward, I would have been at 10 costs, and then I could have done Chemcraze Bruiser plus the Malachite Shield, and then that would have been a little gnarly. What do I want to do here? I think I want to wipe them. Yep. It's an obvious one. Let's get them out of there. Passive, yeah. So, good lord. Heal yourself for 5. I feel like we might want to hold on to that, potentially. Yeah, it's interesting. Defender. So I really want to put this Malachite on the Bruiser. So maybe I'll do Bank now. I'll do this. I'll get my Steward out there too. I got my 3 counter on there. Oh, so I see counters are now on this like little tab on the right side of it, because it used to be like 3 little pill, or like the counters obviously weren't always 3, but depending on the card, there were these like visual pill icons, and it wasn't always like the clearest, but now it's pretty in your face. Sorry, I got hiccups. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do?
Swiftly now.
I feel like we make the mistake, and then we just go to face. Like, I can choose, obviously. This unit deals damage. The player reveals one of their bank cards. Okay, got it. So I got a peek of their bank card. I feel like that bank card, unless you know to look there, it feels like it should be there for longer. That was a very, very quick peek. Okay, we're in a better spot. I've taken a little bit of their power away from them at this point. We don't have like major clone buildup, which is great, because that could always get really ugly when you're going against Cathari. Late game defenders might be we're in a good spot, I think. But, I might eat my words right now. Okay, I don't remember this one. So the first time a unit deals combat damage to the enemy player on your turn, choose one. Target unit gains armed, draw 1 card, create 2 1/1 iterants. So that would be 4. Let's see, I want to keep her around. So I'll just do 2 damage. Add a defender. Maybe I'll do it on this one. Yeah. So my steward has defender now, which I like that passive. It's nice to be able to like swap that over. Cool. So they got the buff. Let's see what we can do here. Because I want to do this is what I was waiting for. Big boy. And then I can go to face, because I don't think they have any defenders out yet. And then we could just end the game.
Just a scratch.
Not us.
Nothing more.
The taunting. Love the taunting. All right, there we go. Another dub. So we're like starting to get the hang of it. It's starting to work the rust off.
Will never fall.
Second dub for Earthen. Let's claim it. Let's see what we got in our pack. Cross fingers for legendaries. Let's go. We're aiming for legendaries. What do we got? I got a ping on Discord too. Okay. claimed it. Oh, maybe it's like still loading. No, it says claimed. How do I open it? Oh, the reward was the I'm an idiot. The reward was the Paragon. Okay, so we're gonna get Nane on. Quick. And we're just gonna do voice call. Let's see how this works out. It's Nanester. Dude, can you hear me? Sure can.
Yeah, can you hear me?
What's up, man?
Not much. I was just walking on the treadmill for a
Nice.
bit, watching you, and just taking the game
Yeah,
play.
I'm glad I could adorn your workout with a little voiceover. Let me check with the chat and see
Oh,
if they
man,
can hear your audio.
Sure. Because I could check first, and then
Let's see.
I was honestly hoping. I was just thinking it is so cool and such a privilege to come online
And
at any
see the
point
games
and
happening.
see
It's amazing.
yeah, the game, and also
No.
some of your favorite people online. So once again, honestly, I'm not saying it for any reason. I don't like.
Yeah.
There's no agenda here. I honestly want to thank you guys.
Oh, thanks, bro.
It's like when you're so passionate about a project, when you're so passionate about a game, and it's something that you love, and it's something that you're always talking
Yeah.
about, always looking into and such, and then there's people who are kind of making it come to life in different ways as you guys are. It is one of the best feelings in the world, and truly value that.
Thank you,
honestly.
man.
Very
Thank you
much
for saying
appreciate it.
that. Thank you for saying nice things last night too. I mean, when you hear those things, it's like you do this stuff. We're all doing it because we, like you said, we love it and we have fun. And honestly, we've made really great friends through doing it. Let me actually turn the volume down on this because I'm like trying to have a heartfelt conversation with you, and I'm getting like paragons yelling in my ear. Hold on, let's see. Turn the master volume down to like 10. But yeah, man, I it makes a lot of difference hearing from you guys too, and being able to befriend a lot of you, because you put a lot of effort into it, but you don't always necessarily, like when you get like a couple of viewers in, like it helps to get that boost. So I appreciate you saying that a lot.
Yeah. 100%, man. And like I said, like you guys don't have to do it. You did not have to do it. And it's not like thousands of people watching it, but you guys still put up such a good show. It's commendable. I even like last night, no problem at all. I mean, well deserved, honestly. And then last night I was trying to go to sleep because I knew that if I didn't, I would crash, and I couldn't fall asleep because I was wanting to play the game. And then I just put earphones in my ear, which are not recommended though for sleeping, but I just put them in, one of them. I turned on the stream again. Orphan was because I was so sleepy. I just put it on. I was just listening to Orphan talking to the guests, and I fell asleep. And then I slept for 4 hours, and I just kept hearing on and off the stream in my sleep. And then when I woke up, it was still going on, and Orphan was talking to Black
Sounds like a nightmare,
and
Nane. Sounds like an actual nightmare.
It was. I'll say it was curious. It was curious for sure. Because I kept waking up in the middle because you're still hearing things in your head, right? And and I felt like it was like a hazy sleep. But I woke up. Yeah, exactly. It was.
That's lasting power, dude.
And then when I woke up,
brand affinity.
It is. and it's just that when I woke up and it was still going on, it felt really cool. Not that it was healthy for me to do that, but it's just waking up and then
still going.
It's still going on. You're like, what? Like, I slept, I woke up, it's still going on. People are still coming. It's just so.
It is so cool, man.
Cool.
It feels a little bit like a fever dream because like with Alpha, many less people. But sorry, I'm making some decisions here. I will say, as I talk to you, I'm probably gonna make awful decisions. So if you guys are judging me as you watch, get the fuck out, okay? Give me a goddamn second here.
Take your time, man.
No, not
You're good.
you.
Yeah.
Talking to everyone else. Everyone but Nane. Oh boy.
I'm like the fuck out. Okay. Give me a
I hear
goddamn
myself.
second. I will say,
You
as
must
I
have had
talk
the
to you,
stream on.
that is still going on.
I do have the stream on. I was just trying to see
What
what's the
the
delay.
heck?
I think it's
Yeah,
a bit
there's
of a
like
lag, though.
at least like 5 seconds.
Yeah.
There it goes.
still going on. People are still coming in.
Yeah, that's the game seller lasting power, you guys. We're in your dreams. Actually, did you hear about that? Did you hear the McDonald's is actually working on technology to like blast ads into your thoughts? Did you see that?
No, I
I don't know.
How can they do that?
I don't know. Ooh, the laugh. I love the laughter sound effect on Defiant Clone. That's horrifying. Oh God. All right. Let's see if we can bounce back here. Do I hit him with the seeds name? Do I get him with the Malachite? Formidable presence? Bulwark.
Formidable presence is quite formidable, though.
Malachite or
Love to see it.
formidable?
I'm also hoping that once you finish this game, I'll try to queue up alongside you, and maybe
that'd be
we'll
sick.
match up.
No stream sniping.
wait.
I know you'll try, dude.
No, I won't. I won't look at the stream. I might a little bit if I'm losing.
Okay.
So you were playing the game. I had a question. So I saw you play a couple times Battle Hardened Warrior. Yeah. So it says if it's healed, it takes up the attack as per the amount that was healed, or something of the sort. So how do you heal it?
If it was healed, it takes up the attack as part of the heal. That's the Nehemiah card, isn't it? Oh shit! I forgot.
No, that's the Battle Hardened Warrior. It says.
Did I just
that
fucking?
the Battle
Oh my
Hardened
God.
Warrior?
Oh my God! I didn't fully select all the cards for Bulwark Seeds, Formidable Presence, and then it just nuked the card. I ran out of time. They should have like auto selected for me. I think that's a damn brutal.
Swiftly now.
I would say that that's a request for product, Parallel Team.
This direction.
Please auto select my 3 cards so I can get my seeds. So Nehemiah, when you play her, friendly units with defender deal damage equal to their current health instead of attack. Is that what you're referring to? Okay.
No. So when you play Battle Hardened Warrior, that guy who has his hand on the mask on the face, his ability, I want to know more about. Like it says, if it's healed, it takes up the attack.
Oh, I see. Let's see if it comes back up. I'm sure I'll get it in hand again. We can revisit it.
Yeah.
Dude.
Because I was wondering if you put like the shield upgrade on it, does that count as it being healed? Because that's not healed. That's like a health.
Yeah, I would say
increase,
that's
right?
probably not a heal. It needs to be explicitly a heal, is my guess. Because it seems like the word, obviously the wording and the choice of wording is very, very intentional, and they've massaged that several times. I think that Formidable Presence not playing cost me the game, actually, because that was like my only way to sort of. Here we go. Battle Hardened Warrior. After this unit is healed, it gains attack equal to the health restored. Yeah. So I don't. It's a good question. Like we could. Oh fuck. If I had another Stewart, I would have been able to. We can see if he lasts a turn, and go about it that way.
Oh yeah, if you could put the shield on.
I'd have to wait until the next turn though.
Attack, yeah.
These fuckers are killing me, man.
Are you playing against an AI or
Horn of Plenty?
Yeah, I've heard that. I've seen that name in the alpha.
And they are kicking my butt.
No idea who it is.
I'm gonna check on Discord as well. We got Cold Plunge coming up, guys, as well as Prime Wiki Vacation. So Got them right around the corner. And then the homie Bobbin, Mr. Gone coming up right after them, followed by the Breakfast Club. Let's go. Let's go. When I jumped on at like 5 a.m., the banter between Orphan and Sursu, I was like not expecting Sursu to be there. And did you see it? A little bit of it?
Yeah, I woke up to that.
That's what you woke up to. Yeah. Just Orphan just talking complete nonsense and Sursu just being just so sleepy.
I know, he's like,
I felt for that guy.
It's cool, isn't it? That was pretty cool. They were talking like completely, like
yeah,
off the
exactly.
topic. They were like, this is random stuff. I was like, what is happening here?
Love it.
Because Orphan was like, I wanna make it so big that I can start firing everybody. It's just like Susu was like taking it seriously. He was like, yeah, well, that's gonna be whack, man. And Orphan was like, what if I have 1 million? Susu was like, nah. He's like, what if I have $2 million? He's like, nah.
Yeah, you guys need to get Ryan needs to get here soon. We need help. I heard your audio drop. Did you just drop for a second?
It's disconnect. Now it's back.
All right. So they got me basically on this turn. I think I can defend one. Yeah, I mean, they got me. So this was not a great match for people that were watching. I apologize. I blame Nane for everything. I'm a better player than this.
Yeah. No, it is kind of my fault. Yeah, it is kind of my fault. Once this match ends, we can just queue together and hopefully we'll match up.
I will say at 5 a.m. there was like, I definitely was waiting a lot for opponents, and then gradually over the course of it, it's gotten easier and easier to link up.
Also, you're in the rookie queue, right? Yeah. So a lot of people, I think, just passed through it because they were playing for like a few hours at least until the morning, and a lot of people were just trying to really breeze past it. Kind of like if they didn't find a match, they would just if they weren't winning a match, they would concede and just start the next one after a few turns. As soon as they had 3 wins, they could just go to quick play. So that's what people have been doing. But you might find them in quick play. You might find them in ranked.
That's good to know.
Queues.
Did the buffs on this? I mean, I should concede at this point, but we're gonna carry on. This is not fun, you guys. Not doing good.
You have not won 3 games
no,
yet?
not yet. I didn't play at all yesterday because we're strictly on stream. So I've only this is actually my 4th game. First one was against. I won 2, and this one is not going my way. But hey, if you jump on, maybe I have a chance, man.
Yep. I could also concede to get to.
I need to win for real. People need to know that I'm to be feared, Nane.
Yeah.
All right,
true.
Let's go. That was a fucking terrible display. So, if you're in the client,
it's finished.
Let me know. Okay.
I am the client. Yes, I am in the client. My mouse is on the.
My mouse is also. So on 3, 2, 1, we'll do it. 3, 2, 1. Start. Let's see if we can make magic happen, man.
Inside the queue.
Join baby.
There's a good chance that it's just the 2 of us.
No, it's not you.
Actually, not the 2 of us. Oh man, I found somebody called Zeus.
Well, we could also try to share your screen. It might be a good test for me because I have to stream Breakfast Club.
Yeah.
So
I'm actually playing on the Steam Deck.
Are you really?
While I'm talking to you.
Oh, that's sick, man.
It is quite a lot of fun.
Love that.
How do I show?
Yeah, and maybe I don't know if it's even possible. We can just play and talk, which means we'll be equally distracted while we converse.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna concede because I just wanted to play with you, so this guy can have free win.
Same.
My man.
Do the same. I'm conceding as we chat.
That's what I call a
Somchai. Yeah, Somchai. I will say I noticed
Sunshine.
that the Parallels virtual machine is running way smoother on this build from the alpha, which is, I guess, to be expected, but I was surprised as to how well it's performing right now.
Okay. So you gotta tell me which Mac you have. Though.
That's a great question. Let's see. I believe I have the
Because-
M1 Max. That's what I have.
Yeah, Max, right? So the Max is really good at it. And the Max has how many cores? Is it 16
Let's see, I
cores
gotta
or
go back. I
12
forget.
cores?
How many cores? Oh God, it's gonna get crazy.
And what's the RAM?
It's gonna get crazy, guys. Here, let's get Nane's chat off the screen. Here. Okay, now it's getting all funky. I don't know how many cores. It doesn't actually tell me. Maybe someone actually knows in the chat. I have 32 gigabytes of memory on M1 Max.
Oh yeah, so that's the reason, right? So because I tried it and I tried it on an M2 with 16 gigabytes, but the CPU cores is 8. And if you give it 8 cores, you know the Mac itself doesn't run too well.
Really?
It crashes because it needs
Just realized
at
my
least
battery
something.
died for my camera.
Yeah. And even with the RAM, even with the RAM, for example, so you have 64, right?
32.
You said the RAM. You said 64, 32.
Yep.
32. So 32 is more than enough, right? So if you can give, even if you give 16 entirely to the virtual machine, it should run perfectly. And my problem was I gave it about 10, and the RAM was fine. It didn't need more RAM. It was lagging because my processor use was like 100%.
Right.
For the virtual machine. The Max that you have is far more powerful than the base M2.
That's wild.
Yeah,
That's wild.
That's what it's running.
I was even, I mean, for the alpha, I had the same laptop for the alpha, and I had to lower the resolution of gameplay just to get it to function. And so in this time, I was able to get pretty close to 4K, and it's still functioning without much issue. But all right, man, you want to try it again? You want to give it a go? All right. 3, 2, 1, and then I'm gonna click right now. Same. What deck you playing? I'm doing Earthen. Yeah, there he is. We got him, guys.
I've not played any.
Oh, we got him.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Okay, I have the stream off. I'm just on the Discord call, so I don't see your cards.
Yeah, likely story, dude.
Yeah.
If he wins, it's because he's watching stream, you guys.
I promise you, I am not. If I lose,
Unbelievable.
All
right, let's see.
Crazy.
I think I'm gonna do big redraw for mine. How's your card draw? How are you feeling about it?
I feel good. Because when I get the draw, there's nothing amazing though. It's just that I get a lot of cards to bank. I like that choice better than having all the cards that I want, and then I can't decide which one to bank.
Very diplomatic, man.
So I like to get some of the cards that I don't care.
Spoken like a true EP.
Bank this guy. Go.
Let me do some. I'm gonna do some host duties while you play. I gotta let the gang know that we're gonna be doing a Discord call. Oh God, I got all these windows popping up. Jesus Christ. Okay, so let's see.
Sorry, I heard you after I finished my turn, so it's on you.
I got you.
Running out.
Quick play. Approach this time around. Actually, I'm just letting the guys know that we're doing Discord calls instead of the other link.
All right. So what do I do about you, Mr. Rai?
I don't know, dude.
I think I send you choosy singular.
Damn it. Damn you, Shroud.
But I think
I do
Let's
like the
go.
voiceover inclusions quite a lot for each card action. That was
Oh,
a
yeah,
nice touch.
Yeah. For sure.
Well, not loving this.
Let's see what the items.
I really don't have great.
Shoshana student. It's
It is a great
card.
card. Yeah, I
Shoshana.
don't have good card draw at the moment, however.
That's all good, my friend.
I'm pretty worried about it, Nane.
Don't worry about it.
Because then everyone's gonna see you
As
win. I
should
can't
be.
have that.
As you should be, my friend. So I'm gonna lower the cost for one of my effects. I wonder which one that's gonna be. Goodbye, Shoshana. Shoshana's dude. Sorry.
You hate my card so much, man.
And there you go.
Fine. Fine. Let's see. So now I'm actually getting the cards that I wanted to get.
And that's a good thing, right? Now you have the energy to play them too.
Kind of,
So
sort of, maybe.
I don't worry about it too much.
200. Okay. So I don't think that.
Aha. Oh my god, what was that? Pacifist?
Maybe.
What did you play? It was too it went too fast for me. It was Change of Heart.
I also love the Change of Heart at the same time.
Yeah. Just change my heart.
It's one of the best. Every time Callus plays that card backed, the art card for Change of Heart, it makes one of the best card backs, I think.
It is.
So can you not do card backs for rookie mode? Because I don't see your card back set.
No, no, you can.
Okay.
No
flexing in rookie. I guess that makes sense, you know.
Yeah, it does kind of make sense.
Let me check on the
people. What do I do? I don't know. I don't know. I'd have to do this.
Hold is ready to dive in whenever. Are you in the? Yeah, you're in the other chat. Maybe we start it. I wonder if we start it from there. Sorry, that was very nondescript of me. I was referring to the private game Cellar channel. But let's focus on this round first, shall we?
Because now it's your turn. So what am I gonna do with this pacified unit?
Just hopefully they just fucking die, man.
Because I'm always hoping, thinking of some kind of miracle on pacify. Yeah.
I want to do.
So this Ardent Negotiator is a good card because if it successfully defends and does not die, it just sends the card back to the owner's
That's correct. And I believe that I'm going to end my turn. I need supply and demand so badly right now.
Supply and demand. I don't know what I'm gonna do, man. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
So what I think I might do here, let's see.
I'm gonna send this guy back. I don't like this guy. This lady's fine. I don't hate her.
Who are you banishing? No.
Force.
That was pretty mean.
Gonna hit the face.
What? Are you?
Oh, you have a defender on third.
Are you?
Oh man. What about it? That's not good.
Oof. Big oofs
Fun.
in chat,
10
guys.
to 10. I don't know, right? Oh man, I hate that. When did you put it on?
The last
When
turn.
when I took
Yeah.
off, when I banished it. Yeah. It's not good. That's no
No,
good
it's not.
at all.
So this is not the best play, but let's see. Let's see. This one. Boost it.
Oh man, don't like her. Don't
Rid of
like
him
her.
for you.
Oh my god, and don't like him at
Yeah,
all.
but luckily you.
Oh yeah, please do that.
You're okay.
Alright,
Player banks a random card from hand. If a player can't, they take 4 damage. Oh, I see. Yeah.
But that's done, so be good. Want to see
Yeah,
my
show me your
bank?
bank, baby. Ah, power instructor. The problem is that it doesn't display for long enough. Like I can't even read it. So they gotta maybe slow that down to 5 seconds or something like that. It's a 2-second display. Perhaps.
That's what it needs to do. All right, mate. It's gonna hurt a
Fuck.
little bit.
Oh, are we on the demolecularize round at this point?
No.
We're pretty close.
I'm just joking. I have no idea. What I'm doing. Okay.
You're like, you want to feel the pain, the power of Shroud.
All right. I wish I could say that, but unfortunately, that's not happening.
Cool Inceptor, man.
Send this.
Pretty sick Inceptor, dude.
Yeah. Thanks, man.
Thank you. Come on.
It's going
go.
now.
Pew, pew.
So, how about this guy? How would you accept that?
Yeah, sure. Let me just accept that.
God. All right. I see how it's gonna be.
Oh, why didn't you do it? I hate it.
All right. Well, how about but this guy?
Let me think about it.
It's the same either way, right? Well, I think that's a smart choice.
Yeah, I like her staying around.
Choice.
She makes me feel a little more confident.
Yeah.
Even though I know you already got this match at this point. I'm pretty sure.
Good because.
Pretty sure.
Let's go.
Yeah, I just don't have enough in the hand to do what I need to do.
Yeah, that's a good story.
God damn it. Yeah.
You don't need to tag me because if you do,
I just gave you. Oh, once banished, not killed. Got it. So I did play that right.
Yeah, you did.
I thought I read it that way, but I wasn't quite sure. All right, so while you're making a decision, I got to figure out how we're going to get Cold Plunge and Vacation in here. So you guys might see me switch over to stream really quickly. We have a private channel for Game Cellar in the parallel server just so that we can manage this sort of stuff. But I don't think, okay. Let me see. Bobbin might be online at this point, and they could help. A Game Cellar specific voice chat channel to stream gameplay. Pretty sure Bobbin made one.
Okay, if I play a card now, you won't be able to choose what to do.
Okay,
with it,
1
so
second. I'll switch right back over in 5 seconds. All right, I can see now. I'm watching. I see. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for at least giving me an opportunity to select. It was very nice of you.
Yes. It was indeed. Because you were busy typing. I could have taken this hot sword out, man.
Okay. Interesting. I think I think I know what I want to do.
Really? Oh shit. That's not good. Not what? That's not good.
Get him out of here. Oh no, that's not good.
Yeah. That's not good at
You
all.
said it wasn't good, but I didn't know who you meant it for. You meant it for me. All right, I'm going back to the chat.
All right, sure. I'll just finish it off for you.
Cold, AK.
Yeah, choice
Okay,
to make.
I'm switching back. I got my choice. Let's see. Add defender. Yes. Yeah, you wiped him, huh? Oh God.
Mm-hmm. Now it's these guys' turn.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
It's not great. It's not. I'm not in a good position. Sacred Siphoner. Do you like that card? Defender. Oh, brutal.
Move it.
Move it.
Move that card, mate.
Yeah. That's unfortunate. Now you got 2 defenders. Yeah.
Just steer to the guard. What else you gonna do about it?
Damn it. I mean, this is just like desperation plays at this point. 0 card in a hand.
All good, my friend.
It's all
good.
Let's see. Sorry, guys, just doing some hosting stiffs. Bear with me.
Mm-hmm.
Got our next guest coming on. You can chill if you want. If you want to talk to Cold and Vacation as well, you're more than welcome. Oh yeah.
Me? Sure, why not?
Here we go. Game over. At least I got 5 hit points on you. That makes me feel nice.
Mm-hmm.
What do I want to do? Yeah, and on top of that, I mean, I can't really do anything at this point. Select your defender name. Have fun.
That's fine. You can take this guy.
I'll just hit you at face for 0.
All right, let's
That's
go.
my favorite troll.
She just came over. And gave me a flower.
Exactly. She fell on her face. Went to hit you, fell on her face. And me.
Right.
And
well,
me. Just do
okay,
it.
do that? Okay, cool. I'm sorry. I really am. Very sorry.
Yeah, defender. That's so unnecessary at this point.
Oh my God, I hate
so
that.
unnecessary.
I hate it, man.
Yeah. Good luck.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Good luck winning, dude.
I'm gonna. Thanks a lot. I'm gonna send her back. Here you go. Thank you. Thank you.
That was cruel and unusual punishment.
All right, that was fun.
So fun. Wow, guys, we had a lot of fun, didn't we? Didn't we stream? Wow, man, we're so glad to have you, Nain.
All right, well, if you wanna go on 3, 2, 1, I'm here.
All right, let's see. I am switching over real quick to the 24-hour stream channel.
Really?
Looks like you're in another voice channel. Ah, okay, that's cool. So I'm gonna jump into the 24-hour stream channel. Nain, you should see it because you're part of the game Cellar. Let me know if you see that. Okay.
I see it. Okay. I see
Yes.
it. Cold is there, so I'll come.
All right.
There for a bit and hijack
See you over there.
the hour.
All right, guys, we're switching
Yes,
over. Cole, what up? What's up, Daddy? GM.
Good morning.
GM.
Very good morning to you. Did you sleep
I
at all
got
last night?
4 hours, but we carry on, man.
Nice.
We game. We game.
I was just peeping the game.
Yeah, are
just
you in
now.
it right now?
I mean, I was just
yeah,
watching
I
you and
got
Nain
freaking
play.
swabbed. Where's Nain at? Let's see. He sent him a message.
But you know what? What was at stake there, though, was that Nain had to sacrifice his Markolian allegiance. So in a way, that's a win.
Great point.
You had to get him off it. He's given up already. It's day 1 of the game, and he's already given up on Marco.
It's beautiful to see, honestly. What up, Sean? GM. Welcome. All right. Nain is locked out. I think Bavin just let you guys in currently, which is nice of him, but maybe when he's back in a bit, we can add some more people in if they want to join us. But how are you guys doing?
Dylan, I'm sure, like, probably better than you.
Doing great.
Well rested, they said.
Well, actually, I did I'm sure I got a better
Flourishing.
night's sleep than you last night, but I was actually woken up at 5 a.m. this morning by an alarm in my hallway that it was like, it was kind of like a fire. It wasn't a fire alarm, though, because this voice would come on and say, like, I can't even remember because I was like half asleep, but it was something like emergency.
Oh,
Please
God.
go downstairs.
Did you
emergency.
have like what happened? Did you have to leave the building?
So I went downstairs and there were like a few other sleepy people down there, and apparently it was just a false alarm.
God, those are the worst. I mean, hey, I'm glad you're safe though.
Yeah. In some ways, I mean, I'm glad there wasn't an actual
real
I mean, who knows?
emergency, yeah.
I mean, what kind of emergency
Exactly.
there could have been, but yeah, I didn't have to
Meta
deal
wants
with any
in.
of
I don't know how to. Okay, let's see. Wardens.
Yeah, let him in.
Help. I don't know how to do it. Yeah, at Bavin. Bavin's not available. Did we get him in? Nain here. How'd you get
Nain's
in,
in.
Nain?
Nice.
Who let Nain in?
I think,
I don't know.
I think it's because he's a Shroud Maxi now.
Why, isn't it? That's why.
Sean, did you see it on stream?
Yeah, we just watched that game.
Your allegiance.
Cool.
I was saying to Rye how it's day 1 of the game and you've already given up on Markolian.
You heard it
after
here
all
first,
that.
guys.
No,
It's over. It's literally over.
Can't believe it.
No.
Never thought we'd see the day, honestly.
Right, you're playing
What are you
nothing,
talking
man.
about, dude? Don't watch my stream. Get out of here.
It's like literally one day for the game to be out for Nan to switch sides to Shroud.
Yeah.
It was perfect.
It's just that everybody
He literally went to the dark side. Like, there's no two ways about it. One day-
Undercover.
Hey, should we play some
Undercover.
Markolian? Should we do that?
Should do. Yeah, we should.
Do you guys want to play, or are you gonna go in rookie
Yeah, let's,
queue? We could talk.
Sure.
Talk
Sure.
while we play.
Let's do it. Yeah, we'll just see who gets
Let
matched up
me,
against who here.
Okay. Let's all
Let
start
me-
together then.
Are you guys in the game client already, or should we wait?
I'm pulling.
I'm booting.
Booting.
I'm safe,
We'll
but I'm
wait
booting.
for
Booting,
boots.
yeah. Booting.
Waiting for boots.
Echelon Prime Foundation, Chain Safe Gaming F mod.
I believe Meta can join.
There he is.
Meta's here.
What's
Look
up,
at this.
GM, sir?
Guys.
You sound sleepy, Meta. Did you?
I always sound sleepy.
It's early.
Did you
It's
stay up late
early.
and play?
No, I got through two of the branches. So I'm gonna work. I'm gonna work on the final.
He's ready to
3.
grind.
Mhm.
Well, welcome, man. Thank you for joining us. Nain, thanks for carrying on for a little bit longer. We got the gang, guys.
Why not, man?
Give some love, stream.
Yeah.
I don't even know how many viewers there are right now. Yeah, we got more than we had at 5 a.m. I'll say that. Yeah.
People are waking
People are
up.
waking up.
Waking up and going right to the client.
We might hit double digits soon.
I don't like your tone, Plunge. I appreciate that.
You're talking about the stream,
Well,
right?
it's not about how many viewers are watching right now. It's about a year from now going back and saying this was the first ever parallel
That's true.
live stream and having a 24-hour
It's
recording
history.
and just going down in history as a legend.
We'll take that. That's way better.
So true.
It's way better than
Way
people.
better.
So
All right. Are you guys booted up? Are you ready? Or is it taking a minute?
I am ready.
I'm actually in
let's
queue. I
go.
just got matched
Let's
up
go.
with Gucci Man.
I'm gonna match start match.
With Gucci Mane? No way. The one and only? I can't believe he's Ardent Prime.
Kalis knows
Yeah.
him, I think.
All the way in Atlanta.
Spit
Is
bars.
his username Burr?
It's literally Gucci Mane.
Here, but I'm gone. That sounds like a Mr. Gone alt. That's who I'm playing against.
I matched up against
Oh,
Coldplay.
baby.
All right, let's go.
Do you guys want to actually stream your matchup?
I can't.
Cole,
I'm on the
can
stream
you?
deck.
I'll concede if you can push and share your screen, Cole.
Let's not do that. All right. Let's
Let
not do that.
me
I'm gonna lose this game.
I'm conceding.
I picked Marcoli.
I'm
You
going
said you
live?
want to try
He's
Marcoli.
going
and
live.
He's playing.
All right.
Yes.
Dang
It's
it.
going live.
Okay, can you guys see? I've like never streamed on here before. Is it working?
I see. Watch stream.
It's not working.
I see it. Oh,
I
look
see
at that!
stream.
Look at
Yep,
that,
it's there.
Nane. Wow, it's incredible. It's amazing.
Man with the
It's
psyops.
HD.
Here, I'm gonna quit my game client, so I get a little better.
It's not good.
I hope force quitting doesn't
But he's no blue.
do anything funky.
Yeah, he's playing Organ Core.
Organ Core.
Organs.
Right, lots of upgrades. Lots of upgrades, but no units. This is really bad.
This is the commentary we needed. Look at that! Look at that!
Right,
Good at it.
okay.
Cool. So we are live.
No screen peeking either, Name.
I swear I'm not.
He said the
Hey,
last time
man,
we
he's
played.
got a PS8 launcher.
Yes, PS8 launcher. Oh shit, that's not good. So then,
I love it. I love the voiceover so much. Yeah, they
They're
really
so
are.
crisp.
Do you guys get any like insights into that sort of stuff when they being in Echelon? Do you get to know like if they're working with voice actors and get those updates?
I've asked them.
You've asked to be a voice actor?
No, I've asked them how it works.
I
But
see,
I'm not
I
allowed
see.
to share.
Sworn to secrecy within Echelon.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Great responsibility. So on and so forth.
Uncle Ben said so.
And then he started a rice company.
Yeah, great rice.
That guy, I swear.
Always
Let him
cooking. He's
cook.
always cooking.
It's just business.
It's literally over. Dude, I'm only getting upgrades. What is this? I need a
so much.
unit.
It's the heart of the cards.
Nane, I
Nane
will
has
say,
it.
Cold's hand scuffed as fuck right now.
That's good to know.
I mean, I have this unit, but I can't play it.
Play it. You know what I love, guys? Just doing
I could-
this. This is the best.
Tell me.
Yes, this is the best. You're so
It is
right.
the best.
Okay.
Right. What's your fuel situation right now? How are you staying awake for all
I
this?
think the 4 hours definitely helped me, but delirium is really my best friend right now. It's it's pushing me through
Okay.
it. Ooh, what are you gonna choose? I love the Juggernaut workshop so much.
I hate this part.
Oh, defender.
So fun.
I usually go for the defender. I just, even though there's nothing to defend,
It just
I
bogs
just
them
like
up a
it.
little bit too.
I just
you know?
like it.
because he's gonna go.
Get bogged.
He's gonna go super aggro.
Slow him
Get
down.
absolutely bogged.
That's a bumper sticker right there. Get absolutely bogged, you wiener. Fire smokers. Oh no. He said, "Oh, you want defender?"
It's actually over for Nane though. On my next turn.
We're back.
We're back, baby. Is everyone quiet right now? Did something happen?
Hey, Nane, it's still your turn. Okay.
I lost all of you.
Yeah, I was just thinking about it.
Suspense. It's building.
You guys, you had me on my tippy toes.
Okay. We are going to play this. We are going
And
to
then
play
put upgrades on it.
this. We're going to play.
I'm about to turn Plunge's mic off.
We're going to turn your mic off.
We're going to play this.
All right, that's a
lot of guys. All right, guys. Let's see. I'm gonna do a little. Sorry, I pulled away from the stream for a second. For anyone that's watching, I'm trying to do some social duties for the Cellar. I just send it to my phone. I'm literally airdropping a screenshot of your gameplay to my phone. It's the worst workflow.
Oh, you got a defender. A dummy.
So what I'm noticing right now is I used to have my main screen while having whatever like Chrome or whatnot, and on the side I would have on my secondary screen, Discord, Slack, all the sort of different things, like the sort of chat platforms. Now, Parallel is on the secondary window, basically, and the main window is now Discord, Slack, and Chrome. This is going to be a problem.
Yeah. I was even thinking of getting like a second monitor, even though this is a big one. But I just want to get another one and then keep parallel the game on it all the time and then work on this monitor.
Yep.
Because right now it's a hassle shifting between work and the other, because work is on Mac and the game is on PC.
No good.
Yeah.
Decisions?
I'm really trying to make a decision. I can't do it.
He's thinking.
We'll just do this first.
All right. I did my social duties. Yeah, how are you guys feeling about the beta? You know, like we've had at least 16, 17 hours with it at this point. What are your initial impressions?
We're gonna need it.
Love it.
Oh, that's awesome.
It's incredible. Need to be able to play with other people.
And the
It's
tournaments
awesome.
are right around the corner too. Cannot wait. Do you guys, speaking of,
Yeah, I mean,
do you have
go
any
ahead.
information regarding the Ardent tournament, or is it soon TM?
It is both of those.
Okay.
Or I guess you only gave one
It was
option.
information or
Yes.
soon. soon.
Yeah,
Okay,
soon,
cool.
soon TM.
Looking forward.
But the first step is going to be the access pass thing, which we've obviously been talking about for a while. But it'll be minting those, and then it'll be fun because we'll get to watch the prize pool climb while we head into the
Stack and Prime.
So
So we couldn't get the auto update of the prize pool on the website.
So it's like a manual push.
Well, yeah, that was something that we thought of late when we tried to get it in, but it wasn't. We weren't able to. Yeah, it'll be yeah, will be coming soon.
Out of curiosity, what does that workflow generally look like between Echelon and Parallel? Is that something where you guys borrow some developer cycles from the Parallel team, or do you have more dedicated people on Echelon that help to build those types of improvements on the back end?
I think early on we were working a lot with Parallel does. They're just so familiar with it. More recently, they've been giving us access to the code. We have our own separate contractors that will help us work through things. BU has been amazing because he's
is he full stack?
So
okay,
I think so.
Oh yeah.
And
as full as they come.
He's so full.
Yes. He's so full of it. But yeah, so he's been great with like certain things he's actually gonna take on. He'll be able to do like copy fixes on the website, that sort of thing.
And he's full time now too.
Yeah. That's I mean, yeah, great
awesome.
For sure.
I said live gameplay, Cold Plunge versus Nane in stream right now. And Pavel said, if I wanted to see two redacteds have a slap fight, I'd watch Econ a day between backdrops. Dear God, Pavel.
Classic.
Hey, man, there's a person behind the computer screen.
Yeah, exactly, right? Someone remind him. Unreal.
I'm not loving that Kathy is here. I'm not loving it.
Not a huge fan.
Ooh, this is a good.
Oh, I gotta queue up the soundboard. Wish I had one, man. I gotta get that locked up.
Can somebody tell me, like, what is Unfair Advantage a good card? Like, I never really know how to.
Oh,
yeah, I don't know either. I always bank it.
Yeah.
It would be great if it was a card that you can play on a unit that was just summoned, but I don't think you can
basically have it to bank it.
And I'm not. Yeah, I don't know. I've never used it because there's not that many defenders on the board,
right?
Typically, and it would be great if you played it. Like if you had a unit that attacked face and then played it, but I haven't tested that interaction. So it gets 2 attacks, but really I don't really. I'm clearly not understanding how to use that card.
The Core starter deck is pretty good.
It looks strong. It looks very strong.
What is this? Look at the security officer. It looks like more like a general.
Added bonuses, we get to watch Nane suffer.
Yeah, I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. Not very happy about it. But this dog guy gotta go.
Jump back in rookie queue. Right, if you want to jump back in.
I do want to jump back in, but I'm gonna continue the stream on focusing on this game until they're done.
Okay.
It's not gonna be too much longer here.
Actually, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back.
That's good.
Don't fuck up the stream while I'm gone, guys, okay?
Oh.
All right. So it's Bowie peas and rye. It's pretty cool. Cool, let him just concede this, hey?
Don't quit.
Yeah, don't quit. We'll do.
Don't quit while you're ahead, right? That's no good. That's no good at all.
This.
This is
Okay.
not fair, man.
Okay.
This is not fair at all. All right. You win.
GG.
GG, my good sir. You got lucky.
Indeed. I'll see you again on the play field. I'm sure there'll be more coming from the Markolian fleet in games to come.
100%.
Be playing Shroud here pretty soon.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
I just got a black screen. That probably means it didn't count.
Yeah. No, it did count. Somebody said the black screen was an issue if you were playing in a windowed or bordered mode.
Mhm.
Are you doing that?
Oh, really? Yeah, I
Yeah,
am
we saw
playing in
that.
borderless window.
Alright. Yeah, let's not do that.
Okay.
Let's not do that. All right, Sean, do you want to queue up?
Let's do it.
Are you on the start match button?
I am on the button.
3,
2,
1, go. I'm always wondering whether you go on go or whether you go on
1. Mm-hmm.
Meta, are you queuing?
I'm already into it.
Oh,
you're in
I
there,
got
okay.
Supreme Donut.
Oh man, what
Absolutely worked here.
fun.
Unless that's your alt name.
No, that's not mine. But I know that he's on here, right? He's on the Discord.
Speaking of
Sometimes.
donuts, it's morning. I could use one.
And I'm against Woo, Mr. Woo. Not sure who.
Oh, Naeus's voice acting is pretty beefy.
Still has just under. God damn.
Yeah, Meta having like additional screens has been something I've been thinking about. It's
Oh, yeah. Must do.
must do. Gonna need a bigger desk.
Oh yeah. All right. Started the day off right with a crippling defeat.
Not just a regular defeat, it's a crippling defeat.
I think I banked a card at the beginning and I didn't get my draw, so I was behind the card. I wasn't sure. I don't know. I gotta try that interaction again. I'm trying to get through my Shroud queue here. And then work on the
Do we know if the packs are predetermined or if they're random? Like the packs that you get from the rookie queue?
Random.
They are. Okay, so it's basically like a regular pack drop opening. So you could pull like a legendary in there.
Yeah, I pulled a Catalyst Drive yesterday.
Wait, what?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That's a joke.
Well, imagine that having a Catalyst Drive, but it's an apparition. What would that even do? It would just straight up do nothing. It just does nothing. That'd be kind of fun.
All right, who's playing next? Should I get back into the client?
Yeah, here I'm fixing my. I'm gonna. So I should be in what
I'm
full
fixing
screen?
to play.
Yeah.
Full screen. Keep.
Yeah, me and Ed jumped in queue at the same time and we got different people, so looks like the game is good.
I might try to play
game
a
is
Cathari
good.
game here. I'm gonna queue. Are you
I don't
queuing?
even have the client open. But
Okay, whatever. We'll see what fate
no one
drops
judge
me
my
into
desktop.
here.
Everyone look away. No, don't.
Wait a minute, let me look.
Hold on, let me look.
Please don't.
I'm looking.
No,
I'm
it's
looking.
embarrassing.
Take a screenshot. Take a screenshot.
Clip it.
I
It's on
have
it.
Oh, I
absolutely
hate
messy desk.
myself.
Oh my god.
I'm a pretty
Right.
organized person until it gets to my desktop.
Yeah, you're organized. The extent of your organization is right click sort as name.
I'll do like folder, all, dump. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Is it Bobbin?
Jim?
The Bobbin?
Yeah,
What up?
Z Fabian.
Rye.
It's a
on that
Boblin.
desktop, just right click view, show 0 desktop.
What?
It's easy.
What are you talking about? That's crazy, dude. Bobin, GM. Thanks for helping us set up the chat here.
Hey. Some chai and some parallel.
Hey,
let's play. Let's
Let's
play.
go.
I'm loading the client again. It's gonna take me a minute.
Oh, dude, it's my turn. Wow, I'm dumb. I was literally sitting here waiting for something to happen.
It just
and it was
clock's
just my
just
turn
ticking.
the whole time. I was like, bro, hurry
What's
up.
this guy doing?
It's all part of my mind games.
The main games.
I do think, especially as new players start to come in over the next couple weeks, one thing that's really powerful is to just end your turns really quickly, because so much when you're new is just reading.
Yeah.
And if you don't give people time to read,
I agree.
You're ahead. Great. I'm glad we see eye to eye on that.
Cole's
Big
got
agree.
Tips to trounce them in.
I was like, stop reading.
Please stop
guys.
reading. I just want to play.
Less words. Man. Less words, man.
Access granted, baby.
Let's not. If this was not a public call, I'd talk about Cole's relationship with words.
It's not public, man. This is not streaming. It's just
Is
us.
it just us?
It's just us.
You're safe, dude.
It's
You're
just us,
safe.
right.
Safe space. How's the game holding up on the Steam Deck?
Oh, it's pretty good. Like it's absolutely fluid, right? Like, just the only thing is because the screen is small. If you want to read the text on
it's tougher.
cards, it could be a bit challenging. But yeah, if you're familiar with the
So
cards,
then it's
all good.
is there like select state with joystick, or is there actual like touch as well?
Yeah. So the Steam Deck has those touch pads, right, on the side. They work like trackpads.
Oh.
So the trackpad works. My mouse is the trackpad, and the trigger buttons, the shoulder buttons, are like the right click and the left click. And that's
Okay.
all you need, right? Yeah, it's very smooth. Like I love it. The only like problem I guess I could say is that you want to see like the full graphics and such. You want to enjoy it.
Sure.
It's a smaller screen, so you don't really enjoy it. But that's it. But it's great for like if you're walking the treadmill, or if you actually go out of the house. I guess that's fine too.
I'm listening. I was also reading cards at the same time. Sorry. I'm so sorry.
Good. It also works with touch, by the way. Like I can touch.
That's
a
what I
card
was
on the
wondering.
screen.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
I wasn't sure
badass.
if that functionality would translate.
Yeah. No, so the drag doesn't work. Like I can't touch a card
Right.
and then drag it to the field, but I can touch it and it comes up and it'll read you the text and stuff. Like I can touch on the Paragon and it pulls up the description and stuff. But I can't play a card with touch yet. I can just touch on things that
Got
that
it.
interact with them.
Why does hired gun not have a description on it? Doesn't do anything. It's just like straightforward.
It's just business. I think it just says it's just business.
I kind of love that.
I'm here to do one thing and one thing only.
Fuck shit up.
Yeah, exactly. It's like I'm not paid enough to talk about it. And the hired gun.
I made the same mistake. 2 turns around.
I can't believe you've done this.
Damn, Cold. I'm in the same predicament that you are in my game. I just have a bunch of upgrades. I need more units.
Oh yeah. Well, just don't give up because.
Thanks, Dad.
It builds character.
Not giving up.
And just get some card draw going on.
Oh,
you know what I'm saying?
great advice. Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Thanks,
I'm here anytime
guys.
you need advice.
Preach that. Appreciate it.
I'm not sure why my board just got cleared, but it is what it is. That happens a lot in this game where some interaction happens and you're just kind of like,
Yeah, I think
"What?"
some of the animations
And,
happened a little too quickly for some of the effects. I know Name was saying like I played a change of heart the last time that we played, and he didn't necessarily know how his unit got pacified. So I think some of those need to
it's too
some of those
fast.
need to slow down a little bit.
Yeah.
We'll get there though.
Heck yeah.
One card from your wasting your taking damage.
I think it all needs to be sped up. I'm mashing the end turn button like nobody's business.
Let's do this. This is my first time playing Marco for beta, and I'm liking it.
I mean, it's fun, right? It's,
I mean, it
sometimes you
just lets out a little anger with an aggro deck, you know? A little pent up aggression here.
More like get angry process. So why is it not working?
So what do you guys think? Are they going to do like a new wave a week, or is it going to be it's, you know, relative to how well the beta client functions?
Here, let me pull up the Gantt chart.
That would have been
just
sick
kidding.
if you had it.
Yeah. I was about to say that. I was about
So
to
the
be
way
like,
it's gonna work, right? It's gonna be like, and then there you go.
Wow, you finally
get that?
used it correctly, Bavin.
Yeah.
He was waiting for this his entire life.
He's like,
I'm gonna
nailed
use this
it.
soundboard from this. That was a good one. It was a good one.
Oh yeah, that checks out. That makes sense.
I imagine there's going to be some sort of rollout, though. You have your finger on it. Yep. Something smart. You know these guys.
They're just
so dang
smart.
Yep. Bunch of smarties.
We love that about them.
I feel like Colony too. It's been obviously a little bit quiet because this is the TCG week, but that's cooking in the background
And what
as well.
what the funge? Apparently, we get to play this brand new game in 2 weeks' time. That's what
Is that what
he
Fall
said? He
said? 2 weeks?
The trailer is coming out sooner than you can play it at Futurist. Futurist is in 2 weeks, so I'm assuming trailer comes out next week. Is my guess, and then actual playable is in 2 weeks at Futurist, which is crazy. And so that is the first game outside of Parallel Studios that will utilize Prime. Is that correct?
Well, the Prime component is potentially pending community
right. Okay.
vote.
Right. Spoken like a true EP.
But yeah, I mean, I think, I mean, I don't know. I wasn't sure. We haven't. I'm not sure like what things are sayable and unsayable. So maybe I'll just mute myself. But
The last 10 seconds close. Like, I mean, I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know.
I take all that back. What I said was not correct.
Yeah, that is
things said, or what is the? Yeah, here we go. I have it. Things spoken about in chat or voiced by team members are subject to change as the game and ecosystem are in active development.
There it is.
That sounds
the
like
official
Dave, right?
line. I'm getting lip service, you
Dave,
guys. What the hell?
that line, Dave put it on a little magnet,
actually.
And I have it like sitting right here on my desk.
That's pretty
It's
good.
awesome.
Pretty cool.
You're gonna have to sell those.
You hear that,
Dave?
Dave?
I want it. Oh God.
Let's go.
The fucking shit.
Wait, is Dave in here?
I hope so.
No.
Oh,
Okay, anybody's about to queue up?
I'm getting whooped right now.
Me too.
I'm getting whooped.
Okay.
No.
So we have also
defend. Good lord. That didn't feel good. Ugh.
I'm fighting for my life over here against Cathari.
Yeah, I'm not having a great time against Earthen right now.
Have any of you guys seen the Queen's Gambit?
I
This is
absolutely
relevant,
love
I
the Queen's
promise.
Gambit. I've rewatched it to
Great show.
that degree.
Do you remember how in one of the first episodes when Beth is first learning chess, she gets her queen taken, and then the guy in the basement's like, "This is when you concede."
Yeah.
He's like, "If something like that happens,
Yeah.
you have to concede. Like it's the respectful thing to do." If that same logic applies to Parallel, I'm thinking. I mean, I guess the question is, do you guys think that logic applies
Never.
to Parallel? Like, do you concede when it's over? Or do
Fight
you
to the
fight
bitter end, especially if you're playing Markolian.
I think it's also a difference between like the mediums, right? I think when you're playing a physical game, right? Like let's say actually facing an opponent, and then you're showing them respect within that physical space as well. I think it's a bit of a different kind of vibe there. And if you want to show somebody respect in that manner, I think that's fair, because I think it's a different game and it's a different kind of vibe. Yeah.
Do you think it's more respectful to just let somebody take your HP down to 0 than it is to concede because you're not in person?
Yeah. So that's the thing, right? If let's say I concede based on some condition where I feel like it's more respectful to concede, it's just that the other person may not even understand what I did because we're not face to face. There's no transfer of that,
Right. You can't shake hands afterwards. You're just gone.
Yeah, you're just gone, right? So the person is like, "What's wrong with this guy?" Right? So it's not worth it that much. I mean, if you're facing somebody face to face and you look at them and you're like, "Okay, you know what? I respect that," and that's it. Fair game. Thank you, sir. A different thing, right?
One thing these starter decks lack that can save you from a moment where you feel like you might have to concede is board clears. As far as I know, I haven't really seen any good board clearing moves in any of the starter decks, and those can really turn the tides.
I have time for one more game if anybody wants to jump in queue.
Yeah, sure, I can do it. Say when.
When?
I actually knew that one.
You were ready, weren't you?
Yeah, I
set him up for that.
Yeah, when he said when, I was like, God.
I feel so much, especially like when you get like bigger chats with a bunch of people playing at the same time. Like this reminds me of like hooking up 4 Xboxes and playing Halo 1 in a basement with your buddies. Like it's total nostalgia again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Best.
Imagine when we get
I met somebody else.
When we get that 3v3 mode.
What?
Dude, that's gonna be so.
Wait,
badass.
how is that even going to work?
I have no idea.
It's gonna be fairly revolutionary, like, because that's one of the things, I mean, at least that I've heard some of the parallel guys talk about, is how a lot of the games that are really successful right now are more co-op, right? And you're playing with friends, and that's something that card games have historically lacked. So it's gonna be really unique to have a card game where you're in a squad. Like, as far as I know, that hasn't really existed before, right? I'm not much of a card gamer, but does anybody else know of a game like that?
I don't know either, yeah.
Has what, a multiplayer card game?
Oh, like a card game where you can squad up.
Yeah, no, I don't think. I mean, I think there are variants like in Magic, but nothing like that. I think online.
Yeah, no real TCG, I don't think. Like, if you think about card games, you think about Spades. That would be a
that's a good point.
card game, but it has like no relation to a TCG.
Yeah,
at
Spades
all.
is Spades. It's not like a collectible, obviously.
Yeah, call a spade a spade.
God damn it! It's a little softball pitch for you.
Yeah, but I'm super excited for that.
Crazy.
Like, I think
I totally forgot that even existed. Honestly,
Yeah, I think it'll probably start to be more in the zeitgeist when it's closer to dropping.
Hey,
I think
zeitgeist.
What?
Big word.
Zeitgeist.
Big word. It's too big
that
for
the
this
right word?
stream, and we'd prefer if you don't use it again.
Okay, I'll just use other long German words like Geschwindigkeitsbegrenzung.
Blitzkrieg.
Or,
Oh, I got hit with the bulwarks. Oh God. Ugh. Brutal.
The bulwark seeds are
they
pretty
are
oppressive.
Cool.
I'm locked in a heated battle here with the Disciple of Gafar.
Is it confirmed that we're seeing the first Planetfall card at hour
So
23
much
of
as
this stream?
we're able to
Or is that just a
continue
rumor?
streaming. Yeah, it's real. we're gonna try our best.
Yeah.
I don't even know what. I think we're on like hour 17 right now, 17 and a half.
Right, why don't you go to sleep and then we can host it from here?
You want me to go to sleep?
2 hours. You can take a nap. Imagine we all fall asleep and we're snoring on the camera.
I'm surprised it hasn't happened yet.
Parallel ASMR.
Exactly.
The game seller tweet I just saw that you said Nainster was getting his cheeks clapped.
Yeah, I did.
Pretty good stuff. I had to hit that with a retweet.
Yeah, I muted that tweet.
Amazing. I muted that tweet.
I'm not engaging with it either. Unsubscribe.
That's amazing.
Not giving it any engagement.
I'm retweeting from the Echelon account.
Oh my God! Don't do that. That is abuse of power, sir.
Please do.
Somebody call HR.
Call HR, please, Sean. You are the HR. Do something about it.
Call yourself.
I'm calling.
I'm answering.
We have fun.
We have fun here.
It is fun. It is fun.
So, Rye, when you're not doing a 24-hour stream, what's your morning routine like? What do you do in the mornings?
Oh God. Well, now my morning routine will probably involve more of this, but yeah, normally it's like wake up, drink a glass of water, like peruse Slack to make sure that the company isn't burning and everything's fine, and then yeah, we're at computer at like 9 a.m. working. It's not much of a morning routine.
Nice.
So you check Slack without being on.
Oh yeah, I
computer.
do it on my phone.
That's a phone check.
Yeah, phone check.
Oh, it's a phone check.
10-4.
10-4.
It's a phone check.
It's a phone check.
A glass of water is
It
pretty
actually
huge,
is.
man.
It makes all the difference in the world.
Yeah.
Well, he didn't say anything about the size.
It is a
Why
thimble,
would you assume?
but it does the job. Can I do anything this turn? I don't think I can. This game has gone on so long.
Yeah. You guys have all seen the Ardent card back, right?
Oh,
Meta hasn't seen it.
The Ardent card back?
I think you're right.
I
Yeah,
haven't
right.
seen
You haven't
it
seen
yet.
it, and Meta hasn't seen it yet because you guys are still in Rookie Queue. So when you clear out the Rookie Queue, and you make your custom deck, be sure to browse the card back options, and you'll see the Ardent
Oh,
card
that's
back.
cool.
And it looks amazing.
Is it another Ryan
Yeah.
Hawthorne piece?
It is the same one that you
Okay.
minted from the either the Legion
Got
or
it.
the Prime.
Very,
or the
very
Vanguard.
cool. Oh God, I think they got me now. This sucks. It got me now. This is not fun. Are you guys still playing?
Yeah.
Usually when it's quiet, I know people are playing.
Thinking.
Decisions.
The wheels are turning.
I'm starting my day. Getting cracking.
Meta, what are you working on right now? What's the latest and greatest?
Right now I'm sending email back to some contacts at GDC, so we're contemplating going there. I think it's sort of there. So we reached out, looking at sort of booth availability, and I don't think that I think it's because I've reached out to them at Ask Meta regular. They don't think they're probably doing their due diligence.
Who is this snake oil
I'm not a
salesman?
real person. Exactly. So they want to like schedule a call, make sure it's sort of
What
real.
cartoon animals is this guy selling?
So yeah. Exactly.
Can't trust it.
I wanna add this bit here. It's so funny because sometimes we have calls with people in let's say regular companies, right? And they're regular people with like regular names and regular cameras and whatever not. And I've seen that when you meet them for the first time, they're like, they're looking at a bunch of avatars on the screen, and then like people have names like Ned and Cold, and people are like,
yeah.
So
Oh
like,
my God.
yeah, let it go.
And then we go around and do like a round of introductions, and somebody's like, "Yeah, I'm like Jack, Smith, and this is my job." And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm Cold Plunge."
He's like, "What?" What?
You could call me Cold
God.
though.
It's weird. Yeah, I do too. Or Plunge, whatever.
It's not a big deal.
And I remember on one call, on one of the calls I was with Meta, and I think this person was like, so are these guys like, are you guys anonymous? And we were like, yeah. And he's like, these are your avatars? And we're like, yeah. This guy was on a camera and he has his real name.
He's like, it's just gonna be me here. I'm gonna be the only one with my camera on.
Yeah.
It's super awkward. The weird part is like it's not that. Like I think the default is that I just keep the avatar or whatever, the image on. But realistic, like I mean I don't really care, but like I think in the sort of space that we're in, I think the default is to be anonymous. But I mean I don't really have a huge issue, and I've done it like long enough now, not turning on the camera, that it feels weird to just click it on. It'd be I don't know. Even when sometimes we're on the EP calls and someone accidentally turns their camera on, like put it away.
It's like so jarring. It is so jarring at this point. You're like, what?
Yeah.
What's this wrong? I mean, turn it off.
Turn it off.
It's like put the crop.
Yeah, being an EP is just like, it's just how to be a cave dweller, like just hide.
How to thrive in the darkness.
Keep the lights off. Yeah. I've actually disconnected my camera so that it doesn't even turn on by mistake.
Oh, you like totally disconnected it on purpose. Yeah.
Yeah, I just took it off.
Wow,
I'm
that's
always
next
worried
level.
about a guest coming on that is anonymous and then accidentally doing that, or like us sharing the screen and we're not supposed to, and being the one that doxes someone is like an absolute nightmare situation.
I know.
Especially when you're dealing with large sums of currency. Oh, this is not going well. Yeah, I definitely lost this match.
Oh, my opponent conceded, so I'm out.
I need more W's.
Yeah, it feels like a slog.
Grind.
I can't wait to get into the ranked queue. And I just like, maybe because I'm a completionist, like I need to see
It's same.
fives
I'm gonna be
on all
this.
these
I'm gonna be
game
obsessive
boxes.
about it.
Yeah.
We'll see you guys next
Oh
month,
my
then.
god. Get out of here.
Bruh.
Let's see. Cool. Well, I gotta check the clock. I forgot. Bobin, you're already here, but I think Gon's joining us shortly as well.
Oh,
Now it's just rooms.
That
that friggin'
friggin'
guy.
guy.
Oh, yeah, it's a breakfast club.
Yeah,
too,
so we have
soon,
Bobbin
isn't it?
and Gone, and then after that, and you're all welcome to stay. But after that session, we have Breakfast Club for a couple of hours. So that should be fun. We haven't had a Breakfast
Nice.
Club in a long time, I feel like, unless I've missed a recent one.
No.
Well,
There
it's
hasn't been one in a
time
very
to
long time.
plug the Echelon server on Fridays. We're getting together and
Are you?
playing
Yeah.
games. We've been doing that for a
Oh,
few weeks
amazing.
now. Yeah.
So we can go in and
Yep.
watch.
So now that now that we've got Parallel to play, we'll
Hell
be
yeah.
playing Parallel. I in the past I was just playing Apex Legends and getting absolutely rinsed by the pros. So it'd be fun to play something that I
Yeah.
have
Cool.
a little bit of skill in. Not a
So
lot,
is
but a
that
little.
basically just the EPs that are playing and casting or streaming, or is it anyone that's in the community can come in and play?
Yeah, I think it was us, but now I think we'll just open it
Yeah.
up. In the past, though, like Fridays was a day of that folks were not in
Right.
Breakfast Club at all, so we just kind of did the inverse and we're like, okay, we'll show up there and provide a little bit of entertainment
Amazing.
for the community and be
What time are you
available.
guys doing
So,
that at on Fridays?
Well, 9 a.m.
Okay.
Eastern.
Amazing. There you have it.
Yep.
Wait, isn't it 10 a.m. Eastern, 9 a.m. for you, Sean?
10 a.m. is no, it is 9 a.m. Eastern. It's 8 a.m. Central.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Very good. Yeah.
Is there a new streams channel? There's a new streams channel in the Parallel server. Huge.
So many new channels. Our
Oh, yeah,
Discord's
there's a new
growing up.
stream channel. So, Ryan, when are you guys going to do another 24-hour stream?
Let me get back to you on
I
that.
can't wait. It's gonna be a while. It's before you guys came, I was telling Rye that I fell asleep at night listening to the stream. So I just put an earpiece and just went to sleep. And then I had dreams of Orphan talking to people about random stuff. And then when I woke up, Orphan was still talking to people. It was Sirsu and Orphan. They were talking about completely like off topic, like talking about random stuff. And I woke up, and it was a very interesting and like a cool feeling, just knowing that this thing that we all love and enjoy is just it just keeps on going, right? Like I slept, I woke up, I did all these different things that are still going on in the background. It was a lot of fun.
Love to hear it, man.
It's like a radio show. I'd love for this to be like an ongoing radio show, which is it's just you can just tune in at any point. It would be quite enjoyable. Obviously, I'm being selfish when I say that because obviously a lot of work goes into it. But it would be very cool to just tune in and have Ryan what's that just
Well,
on demand.
quit being selfish, dude. Okay. Knock it off.
Let Orphan and Rice sleep, man. Come on.
No,
Did you see that?
actually, though, that was always Orphan's plan for his Twitch channel, and then they tried to do it again with Slum TV, where they were trying to get programming such that it was much like a TV station, so you'd have continuous Web3 content. But it requires so many different individuals to take part in that vision in order for that to work. I think you need a lot of people right out the gates that are prepared to create content or live stream so that you don't have much dead air or radio silence. So I mean, maybe there is a format where we're sort of like collecting all of the content creators, whether that's in the game Cellar or Parallel or Echelon, are running that. But you have like all of these content creators that are on like some type of scheduling program where you can continuously showcase gameplay or Web3 content. There's definitely a lot of potential there. I think someone could pull it together. It's just going to take a little bit of logistical work to get it done.
Yeah. Also, obviously it's fun for us, but you have to look at the scale of things too.
Sure.
So demand for it. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's definitely fun. You don't know about it. Just being able to tune in. listen to some of your favorite people
Yeah.
talking about your favorite stuff.
Yeah, we have fun doing it, man. Thank you guys for being here. That's not me kicking you out. I'm just actually thankful.
Thanks for coming. Okay,
Anyways,
so
it's
I
been
have to go
fun.
second
I'm
now.
tired. Goodbye.
All right, that was it. Thanks for coming on.
Let's see here. I'm just looking at the schedule. Mick is gaming. CL is reminding people that whenever a bug or hitch is encountered, restart the client. Thanks, CL. And you can also submit bug reports in game about this or post in the bug reports channel. Good reminders.
Yeah, I haven't encountered
I
no
haven't
bugs, so
either.
The more you know.
The more you know. Let's see. I'll say. I'm gonna get gone in here.
I'll be back in about
All right,
10
dude.
minutes.
We'll
Unless we're
miss
all kicked out
you.
by then. Yeah, I miss you guys too. All right. Well, yeah, unless you kick us out loud. Yeah, I'll do that.
See you, man.
See ya.
See you.
Yeah, I've got to jump to a call here in a couple
All
minutes
right.
as well. So this is fun. Thanks so much for
Thank
hosting
you
this.
for
This is awesome.
joining me
It is
and
awesome.
ensuring that I don't go crazy, grinding up the ladder myself.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, pop back in the future
Of course.
if you'll have me again, maybe to
Yeah.
help you keep your sanity.
Invitation is open. Did you guys have any before you jump off and take calls? Do you guys have any closing remarks or anything that you wanted us to know before you get out of here? I'm Wiki Echelon.
Game is good.
Game is good. Game is amazing, man.
I've seen a lot of new
Absolutely
people too in chat. Like, I'm addicted to this game, which is, you love to see it, but we knew it was addicting with the alpha, but it's amazing to hear other people think so as well.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You just time travel. You like start playing and you're like, oh wait, 3 hours has passed.
It's a good sign.
Yeah.
What happened? Yep.
And there's so many layers to it as well. I mean, you can't really get bored of it or just say that, I am addicted, but I'm satisfied after a couple of games. Because you have all these paragons within each faction. So you have multiple factions, and then you have multiple paragons. Then you have multiple types of cards. Like you can make them cornerstones based on what you want to do. So whether you want to do, let's say, reveal the bank, or you just want low cost units, or you want to do effects or all of those things. So all of those factors combined, and the fact that you can mix factions and
yeah.
universal, I think it adds so many layers that we're going to be doing this for a very long time, even if without the expansion.
Oh my God, I didn't even think about the expansion. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is going to be amazing.
Holy crap.
Well, good
Oh,
stuff,
I can't-
guys.
All right. Thanks
I'll
for
talk to
joining
you
us.
later.
See ya.
All right,
Later.
Sean.
All right, see ya.
Bye.
I'm
All right,
I'm in
y'all.
Jet 2. Can I?
Thank you, Meta.
Yeah.
Appreciate you, man.
it. Yeah.
All right,
Cheers.
bye.
See ya.
Later.
See you guys.
I'm still here. I'm just in a
Yeah,
game
you're
right
all
now.
good. Let's see who we have left. Got Plunge, Nain Peast, Bavin, and Gon are joining us in a second.
Lovely. So right now it's just the
Here we
two
go.
of us.
All right,
We can make it if we
all right,
try.
all right. You can't come in here with those pretty pipes, man. You sound like you did some.
I thought you said this was a safe space.
Sounds like you did some vocal warm-ups. You're already ready. Who are you playing right now, Cold?
Oh wait, what's add defender? Hold on. After okay. I'll add defender there. I'm playing Earthen, and it's actually I'm playing Neve.
Nice.
And I really haven't played much Earthen before, but it's cool. I'm liking
I
it.
love Earthen. Gameplay wise, I've been a fan.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's fun. I definitely feel like I'm over the initial. When I first started playing this game, there's just a lot of stuff that's kind of overwhelming. Like, what's a counter? What the heck is a muster? And I think you noted this too yesterday in the differences between alpha and beta. Is a lot of that is clearer now. But it definitely, the game is becoming more intuitive.
And it will need to for international play as well,
Yeah, no doubt.
I mean, like a part of it from the iconography and the symbols that they used in Alpha. I guess I understood it because it was language agnostic, but there was just too much room for interpretation. So it was a good sort of test to put it out there and see how people reacted to it.
Yeah. And I think a lot of balance patches and stuff came from that.
Shroud still feels pretty beefy.
Yeah, if you're playing somebody who knows how to play Shroud well, it's really tough to beat.
So that one's a challenge. I'm sure that one's going to get a little bit of balance in the near future.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think too, especially if you're new and you're playing against Shroud, like you might, for example, I don't know, you're playing Augencore and you just
guys
really
just
upgrade the
silent, or
heck out of
what's the
one
story
unit,
here?
but then it just gets banished and you're like, what? So I think you sort of have to, and I'm a noob at this game, I'm not very good, but like my noob way of seeing it is that like when you're playing against Shroud, you kind of want to spread out your attack between multiple units so that you're not concentrated into just one bet, because then they'll just take them right off the board.
I'm getting. I hear another voice somewhere. Who else is here? What's happening? There you are, Gone.
You're getting to that part of sleep deprivation.
No, Gone
with
is
the voices
on the
in
other
your head.
line. Gone, join the here, let me do this. I gotta mute here. Give me 2 seconds. There you are. What up, Gone? Can you hear me over here? Yeah. We switched it up.
Yeah.
How's it going, man?
Got it.
GM.
It's
Did you get some good sleep?
I'm so. You know, having my
Nice.
breakfast.
What's your morning routine, Gone? Someone asked me before, so I feel like I gotta put it on you now. Yeah, like what do you like? Do you have like a typical thing that you eat every morning? You switch it up every day?
I'm on a
Oh, really?
routine. I have a company that sort of like I send them my measurements every week, and they send me like exactly the food that I need to eat
Wow.
for that week.
Is it? It's not like
all
Athletic
measured out
Greens or
and
something like
everything.
that. It's like another one of those on-demand services.
Yeah, I mean it's so Athletic Greens is like
Yeah.
a shake or whatever that you have in the morning, but this is like no, they like prep actual food for like a week.
Goodness gracious.
Yeah, so my 3 meals a day are all.
That sounds amazing. You don't even have to worry about choice at that point. Like I'll just have the thing.
Yeah,
That's that CEO grind set. You know, there's only so many decisions
That's right,
you can
dude.
make in a day.
Next thing we know, Gone is gonna have all the same sneakers. Like the Doug Funny closet.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a sneaker guy buying the sneakers for me.
You got a sneaker guy?
No,
Oh, that's
No, I
the
wish.
next move.
it is one day.
Sustenance is figured out. Now we got to get that
Gone.
drip.
That's right. I need what are they? The guys who decide your wardrobe. What do you
Oh,
call those people?
are they fashion consultants or curators?
No, but isn't there like a special name for like oh my God.
I mean, I know what you're talking about. I think there is a special name for it, but I don't know off the top of my head. What do I do here?
Anyway, yeah. Like a stylist, but that's not.
Someone was saying that that's going to be actually like a really big part of the TikTok economy is people that come in and create content around like curating fashion, streetwear for like high-end clientele, which I could completely see.
That's interesting. I like that. I mean, I don't like it, but I think it's an interesting, like, given where TikTok content has gone and is going, it makes sense. And I think if somebody were to do that,
They can make a lot of money off of it too, I think. Spider drone. Let's see. Each player banks a random card from hand. If a player can't, they take. Wow.
Hey, Gon, I asked this question earlier, and I'm curious what you think. Have you seen Queen's Gambit? That's not the question. That's the first part of the question.
That's the Netflix show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, so early on, Beth is learning how to play chess, and she makes a dumb move, and then the guy who's teaching her is like, "You have to concede," because it's the polite thing to do. Do you think that applies in parallel? Like, if you're beat, that you should hit the concede button, or do you just take your beating like a champion and just get whooped all the way down to 0?
I mean, I concede. I think it's like a time thing. Like, I don't mind either one, but I think that if you're trying to save yourself some time and maybe the other person some time, it's probably best to just concede. But especially if you're new to the game and you want to see how things play out, I would say just don't concede, because then you can see what moves the other
that's true.
person's making. You kind of like be smart about taking some pointers away from how you got beat.
Good call.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But in the interest of time, from the guy who doesn't even make his own food, I would say like maybe concede is obvious.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it's like I think the reason I ask, or part of the reason, is because when you do mount some really cool attack, you just upgraded the heck out of one unit and had a really good turn, and you're about to schmack them, and then they just concede. It's kind of like, come on, like I wanted to hit you with that.
Yeah.
It really sucks the wind out of the sails
But hey,
when they
win.
concede too.
It can get especially annoying when you have one of those decks that's like a 1-2 kill, no 2K deck, and you've like set up your whole thing, and they see it coming, and then they're like, okay. It's like if you've ever played the 90s.
Oh my god. Takes an hour to set up.
It's like setting up the whole mousetrap and then not
Right,
actually setting it off.
Right, yeah.
Just
the sheer amount of prep work for that game.
Mm-hmm.
Good lord. Mousetrap, that sounds familiar. Like,
Oh,
Mousetrap,
I mean,
I'm looking it
the
up.
commercials for Mousetrap were some of.
I just googled Mousetrap.
Commercials were probably even better than the game itself.
Oh, this thing.
It's basically just a Rube Goldberg device.
Yeah.
That ends in a cage being dropped on a plastic mouse.
No animals harmed.
You have to
though,
be
in the
very.
playing of
You
that
have
game.
to say that up front. Of course.
So what happened?
He's
to
taking
He died.
He's taking a short rest. Real short rest. Let's see here. What do I want to do?
You guys should probably remove that banner off the stream then, though, because people are gonna come in and think he's dead.
We want them to think that, so they tip us. Like we're gonna get the
got
pity
me.
subscribes. You know what I mean?
I subscribed and liked.
I did it all. What should I do? What should I do?
Are you coming to
Sure am.
Futurist
See
Drive?
you guys there.
Sweet.
I'm pretty
Yep,
stoked
see you
on
there.
it, guys. I was bummed. Koji was like, "Come out to 3XP," and I really was planning on it, and then something came up, so I was bummed that I missed out on that. I had major FOMO, but we'll make up for it.
3XP was.
You look great.
Fun.
You guys did awesome.
I mean, yeah. It was a good learning experience. I had fun being in Pasadena, meeting a bunch of people. We got to hang out with some people that I'd never met in person before, which is always fun in this space. So.
Not a scratch.
Not today.
Oh boy, let's close this out. I feel very comfortable playing Earthen. It's the other parallels I gotta start working on. Got the dub.
Did you make it through?
Not
BBQ?
entirely, because I didn't play it all yesterday. We were just like fully focused on stream.
What's your? Are you allowed to say what?
What my handle?
In the game?
Oh yeah, it's just Hey Haig. So it's the same.
It's Hey Hey.
Yeah, but
Is that how
most
you pronounce
people.
it?
So the reason
That's crazy.
that
It's Hey Hi. I don't know.
you guys can
Yeah.
continue calling me that, but the reason that I created that screen name was in high school because everyone thought that my last name was pronounced Hey, so they would say Hey Hey in the hallways in high school, and I was like, you know what, it makes sense, it sticks. So whatever you want to interpret it as, you can interpret it as, but it's actually pronounced.
It's Hey Hi. I don't know.
It's gotta be. No, don't let me change it for you, okay? Oh.
I'm like, I'll call you what you want.
No,
to be
call me
called,
Hey
right?
Hi. It's all good. All right, what I would like to do, I'm actually going to concede this match. I wanted to glean some lessons from you guys, if you wouldn't mind, and maybe we'll.
Okay. I just charge 100 prime per hour.
Is that right? All right, yeah.
For
We'll
some coaching,
we'll
yeah.
totally send that to you after the stream. Just send us your wallet
Okay.
address.
Yeah, it's just Bob.
Yeah. All right. Cool. No problem.
I'm sorry. That's my whole wallet. Send it to my cold.
Oh,
Mr.
that's
Gandhi.
it. I knew it. I knew you had that alt. Yeah. But Bobbin, I'm wondering if you got the game client up and running, maybe we could watch some gameplay.
Yeah.
Get some lessons from the master.
You can watch me lose in ranked.
Yeah, we could watch you lose. That's cool too. Boom, baby.
I was playing a guy in Rookie earlier, and his screen name was Ferenginar, and I was hoping that it was you.
Incredible. Let's see here. I gotta go full screen. With me. Who won it? Who won that, Gone?
Yeah.
Who won that match?
Oh, baby. I did.
What were you gonna say, Bobbin?
This is a deck I made back in Alpha that I have not changed at all with all the card changes, and I'm too lazy to make a new deck right now.
We'll see how
but
it holds
works
up
here and there.
What's the parallel?
Oh
yeah, you did.
Ogden Core.
You did say that
Arrakis
you're
Paragon.
playing mostly Ogden Core.
I still play everything except Shroud. You know. Fuck Shroud.
Bobbin's a Shroud hater.
Yes.
That's clear.
I'm playing Shroud right now.
I need to play more Shroud.
Well, so, you know what, Mr. Gunn? Off.
And I feel like I may or may not be facing off against Mr.
Oh, no
Alice
way.
Strasser, her husband. Yeah, I think this is him.
Amazing.
Gotta be.
The Strazas.
Is it M?
Yeah.
M Straza?
M Straza.
So are they both gamers? Her and her husband?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. I really love the dopamine hit on the reward system that you guys put together. Very, very smart. Yeah.
Happy to hear that.
Nice hooks when it comes to, game stickiness and coming back. Yeah.
Doing what we can. And change is coming too. So
when you say
seems like everyone's still in Rookie
going
queue,
there.
so
He's going there to
go
clean
there.
up. This is more for an ego boost, isn't it, Bobbin?
No, I'm probably still gonna lose.
Gone, when you say changes coming, you just mean like updates to card balance, or you're talking like bigger changes than that?
no, I mean I think things will change within the client,
Okay.
UI, UX stuff, the rewards tracks,
Hmm.
etc. Like this first rewards track is gonna be vastly different than the rewards track that will exist
Republic.
later on.
Yeah.
Games life
Yeah, Paul was
cycle, yeah.
alluding to a lot of that too when we talked to him. He said it was going to be very, very different for public.
Is it going to be generally harder or easier to build like a full, like to get all the apparition cards you want?
Interesting question. I think it'll be easier ultimately. I don't know for certain, but I feel like it'll probably be easier ultimately.
Okay. What are like when you think about the main differences? Then what comes to mind? Is it like just the pace, or?
Well, I mean, there'll be more rewards. There'll be other cosmetics that are not available yet. There will be an advanced track. So, like, if you want to buy a season pass and get access to more premium rewards, that's an option as well.
Cool.
Yeah.
When
3v3.
Hey, we were talking about it earlier.
Good luck. No, I can't wait. I don't know when. Soon, I hope.
Yeah, that's gonna be really fun. I can't even picture what the board's gonna look like, but I feel like it'll be really cool to have that squad dynamic.
Are we talking like similar
in a card game.
gaming mechanics, or does the game need to alter play drastically to accommodate 3 people and keep the speed up? Okay.
No, so it'll be the same. Basically, the 3v3 portion of it will be in the construction.
Okay.
So each player will have to have a different paragon, and you can't have any overlapping cards with any of the other players. So, like, if one person is using Annihilate, you can't have an Annihilate, as an example.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
So
it rewards like you and your friends who are on your team to calm, right? Like in live time, be like, yeah, this guy just put an Annihilate against me. You can play so that he does not have an Annihilate in his hand, right? Oh, he just played PS8. Other opponents do not have PS8.
So you're in constant communication.
Yeah, exactly.
That's going to be so fun for tournament play too. The commentary on that is going to be nutty.
It's definitely going to be interesting.
Bob and stacking.
I don't even know what I'm doing here on this.
Yeah. The one thing I wish I could do right now, maybe this is where spectator mode comes in. But yeah, definitely from like a streaming hosting perspective, is being able to look at some of your cards that you have in hand and talking through the effects and seeing the overlays while you're playing.
Okay, so we got crew boss, right? 5/4/4. Other friendly units have +1/+1. Then we have heroic pilot. It's a 6/6/6.
It's a big boy.
Cluster. This unit gains +3/+1 for each other
It's so
friendly
crazy.
upgraded unit.
That's the one that hurts.
It does hurt.
So you flip the ocular implant over.
Yeah. Just to get another draw. Plus also keeping the upgrade on board so that I get more draw power the next turn. Right. Then we got the best boy.
The best
Security
boy.
Officer. 2 energy. 2 energy, 2 attack, 2 health. After an upgrade is attached to this unit, it gains +1/+1 and shielded.
Brutal.
And for what shielded means is that this unit is immune to the next enemy effect card that English? I can't speak or read. This unit is immune to the next enemy card effect that targets it. What do you just kill?
It looked like that shielded. Oh, sorry, dude. It looked like that shielded text was actually activated as well for additional coaching. So I think that's a new.
Yeah. So you can hover.
Nice
you can hover
effect.
over
Yeah,
the yellow
that's cool.
text in game. So like
Doesn't
over
have
here,
any.
I guess you don't. Here, muster. This says it on the
There it
bottom
goes.
where you can hover over it.
That's a nice addition though to the UI.
Right, so like
Waste.
salvage. Muster, waste.
Like that. It's a good
What am I
solve for
doing
like I know
here?
there was some reactions to legibility and like how much text was actually appearing on the cards themselves. So it's a good workaround for that. Juggernaut was from your Paragon's effect, yeah.
Yes.
There it is. I was waiting for it. I went to bed last night and had that playing on repeat in my head.
Had it at the ready.
So what I'm trying to do
Yeah,
here
talk us through it.
probably is try to get more units with upgrades on it, so I just get a beefy heroic pilot right now. Right, so to prep for that turn, I kind of want to clear this. So, and give my artillery juggernaut cutting edge, which gives it +1 +0, and armed. So I can trade with that without taking damage. Putting a security officer on the board. Just putting another upgrade on
Buffs
that.
him.
So there. I have 3 units. I have 3 units that are
Jesus
are
Christ.
upgraded. So next turn, hero pilot should gain
Good
+9
God.
+3. Right, if all these units survive.
Good God.
And also at the end of my next turn, I'll be able to summon another juggernaut.
For that, yeah, that's 7th turn, right? So 4/3/3 for the Juggernaut Workshop.
Okay, so I'll have 2 units that will be upgraded now.
Yeah, still get
Still
a
fine.
decent. Oh, and you got 2 heroic pilots in hand. Brutal.
Yeah. All right, I'll have 1. But I will
it's
still be
+3
getting an
+1.
upgrade from it. So like, yeah, which is still amazing, right?
With that +9.
When you think of value,
Gone, how are you faring over there?
I'm surviving. I don't think I'm
Uh-oh.
gonna win this one though. I'm playing a bit of a meme deck, so
You're playing Shroud?
we'll see how that goes for me.
Cole, how about you?
I'm playing Neve.
Neve. Plunge still there?
Yeah.
Maybe he left. Okay.
I am.
Are you in the client as well?
I'm actually just spectating. I'm learning from
Look
the
at that.
master. Blaze. Blaze the
Blaze
Bobbin.
himself.
so I'm just gonna.
I know
do
you
it.
want to, Bobbin.
Still a good value.
Yeah, these guys are sufficiently buffed.
Trade here.
Why go for Mercenary Gunslinger when you could go to face?
Just in case that you can't do anything else with it. Like so, like he won't have a unit for like generic correction or anything like that. And it's a favorable trade, right? In the sense that like, I'm not losing a unit to kill his unit. It's I don't know. Like yes, you could go face. Probably better,
Especially with like the 7
to
attack
go
is why I was
face.
wondering, yeah.
Right, yeah. But it's more like
I
just
see.
being safe, right? Like if you never clear their board, right, they'll just whip you. I guess.
We're gonna need a decision here.
Babies. There it is.
Honestly, I forgot that I was doing this, so I could have
Sorry,
actually gone
sorry.
face, killed
I
that
was-
with the artillery, and I'm like, oh fuck.
Probably distracting you.
No, so that was a misplay on my part. It's early.
It's still. Oh yeah, there you go. I was gonna say I don't know that they can. They might not have had the card
Jeez.
pull either. Hell yeah.
I'm gonna hop off here, dudes, but gonna go buy some groceries real quick so I can
That's
eat
important.
to fuel my parallel playing. It
How
is
many eggs are you eeting today? Cold?
Oh,
So
your
many
cholesterol's
eggs,
got to
dude.
be
Yeah.
skyrocketing right now.
Dude, my life is skyrocketing with every egg that I
You
eat.
just keep going up and up.
It goes up.
And now we got the game
Yep.
too, so we keep winning.
I
All
kind of
right,
rank
bro.
him against Shroud.
Keep up the good
so-
work, Rye and Co.
Thanks,
I'll see
Plunge.
you guys
Thanks
later.
for being here, dude.
All right. See ya.
See ya.
Well, he did not demolecularize me, so I don't know.
I
might
hear
have a
I hear
chance.
2 gone somehow. How's that happening? I don't know. It's like replaying in my headset somehow. That's weird.
Oh, because I unmuted myself accidentally on the
Oh, got it.
platform.
What'd you do?
I hate Shroud so
Let's
much.
see it, man. Let's see the defense tactic on this.
Well, so the reason why I'm saying I hate Shroud so much as of right now, since I'm just playing Augie, right? A lot of Augie upgrades depend, or especially in Iraq, right? It depends on your units being destroyed.
Oh,
what does
they
Shroud
banish,
do?
so you can't
They
get that.
banish.
Yeah. Doesn't let you live your
Right?
best life.
So it's exactly, it's no fun allowed. All right.
So that is really where the hate stems from. Yeah, fair enough.
Also, Shroud.
It's just
It's
Shroud, guys.
It's just Shroud.
Gone, who had the biggest hand in crafting Shroud, or was it like an even exchange between all the game designers?
I think it really came down to Connor and myself. We were it was kind of my favorite, and I think it was kind of his favorite as well, and so we tried to make it a little bit of a team effort. I mean, he did a lot of the heavy lifting, but you know, things like Neve and whatever, I really wanted some RNG elements in there. And yeah, I don't know. I mean, we all kind of work together and like bounce ideas off one another, and we have a dynamic in the sort of game teams group where we're not afraid to be like, that's a shit idea.
I think you need that though to be successful.
Yeah, you definitely do. You
Yeah.
can't really walk on eggshells.
Did it start like I maybe this is like a false memory, but I thought at some point when we first started talking to you guys and getting accustomed to the game, it almost felt like certain parallels were assigned to certain designers. Like I felt like Marcolin might have been one of the ones that you were initially focused on, and then did it like gradually evolve to the point of like balance and perfecting up until alpha, where like everyone is kind of hands-on at that point?
Yeah, kind of. Something along those lines for sure. I started like messing around. At first, it was me with Carson's help, just doing the basic design for all of the parallels, and then we brought on Connor, and he looked over it and said like, half of these are shit. Let's like redo it. And then when we came time to like seriously put our heads down and figure out exactly how we wanted this thing to look, Carson took Cathari, I took Earthen, Connor started with oh my god, why am I drawing a blank here?
Marco?
No, not Marco, not Shroud. What's the fifth one? Ogden. Thank you. Oh my god, I obviously need more sleep. I took on Ogden, and then once we kind of refined those, we sort of met in the middle and started working on the others, and then pass after pass after pass after pass. And now here we are, and it's still not exactly where we want it to be.
But slow and steady. It's not really slow though.
So you took Earthen on, and I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Okay. If you took Earthen on, right? It's like you purposely nerfed all of Chaos's card, right?
Well, so when I started it out, it was. I'll be honest with you, like. From like a lore perspective, it was a little bit flat. I was more focused on the functions, and then we started working on the lore a little bit more. The artists had their hand in like what they wanted to do, and that kind of as odd as it sounds, it kind of like changed some of the functions. We're like, well, okay, if this card's going to be named this and look like this and do this, like it shouldn't really, you know, throw stones or something if it's going to have like a laser rifle. And so we had to like work our way around that, and that sort of informed some of the decision. And at first, like honestly, I think the Earthen were probably the weakest, and it wasn't a matter of nerfing. I think I just sort of didn't realize how strong out of the gate we were going to do the other
I see.
parallels, and so then we had to readjust. Yeah. I kind of at first erred on the side of caution, and I learned pretty quickly, like, no. The best thing to do, and this is a lesson that I learned. Oh, wow. Hold on. Sorry. I'm playing a match where somebody has one of the echelon card backs, and I love the little, like,
reflection.
Yeah. I can't wait to see it.
It's so good.
Anyway, so I learned pretty quickly that actually the best thing to do is probably start off with like a ridiculous design and cut it down, as opposed to it's like trimming a bonsai tree.
Yeah.
Yeah, it served us pretty well. So
was there? I mean, everything needed to get balanced and adjusted, and is still. I know you're all still doing such. Was there? This is just like a matter of curiosity. Was there a parallel that probably needed more balancing and adjusting coming out of alpha than others?
Absolutely. I mean, I think that out of the gates, it was pretty clear Earthen wasn't strong enough. Actually, it depends on when in alpha you're talking about. There was a point where Earthen was like way too strong. Then it wasn't strong enough. There was a point where one of the Markolian Paragons in specific was like far too unbalanced, and then that needed some work. There was a point where Cathari in general was maybe a little bit too fast. And we need to do something there. So yeah, I mean, it's kind of they've all taken their turn on the seesaw. Basically.
How do you even measure that? Like, I don't even know, if you could like explain it to the layman's. How are you obviously observing via gameplay and feedback, but is that largely like quantitative through people giving feedback in the forums or chatter on Discord? Like, how do you even measure what needs what?
It's all.
Is it a feel?
As much as people probably don't want to hear it, like we have a dashboard that collects data in the background, and so much of it is just based on numbers. Like there is a lot of like, oh, this is too strong, that's too strong, but like I think a lot of the biggest problem is that a lot of people look at the stuff in a vacuum. It's like, okay, I play these 3 decks, and this one deck is beating me all of the time, no matter which of these 3 decks I play. And thus it must be the strongest thing there is. And it's like, well, hold on now. Like maybe it's just that like that one deck is pretty strong against the 3 decks that you built, and so there's like I don't know. It's hard to sort of look at it all with like an eagle eye view and be objective, I think, when you're playing the game. And I think it's kind of funny because a lot of the game designers that I've met while doing this that are really good game designers are not that great at the game.
Interesting.
And I think it's because they're like not so focused on specific interactions and more like the game as a whole. Whereas when you are aiming to be really good at a game, you're really focused at exploiting the like little nooks and crannies that are like, whatever, slightly unbalanced or what have you. And I don't know. I think it does make things a little bit. It definitely does make things a little bit interesting, but it is mostly a numbers game. Obviously, if we hear from a lot of people like they don't like something, then we got to think about like how do we make it feel better. Not necessarily does it need to like be rebalanced or whatever, but like if this feels bad gameplay experience, how do we make it feel good?
Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. It's really interesting.
I mean, there's definitely a lot to learn when it comes to this stuff. And I'm still learning. We haven't figured it all out. Luckily, we have. I'm the kind of guy who likes to just hire people who
Yeah,
are much
same.
smarter than I am to
Yeah.
make this stuff better. So luckily, I have a bunch of those people
Hell yeah.
around to help me.
Okay. I just realized that. So my whole deck right now revolves around Juggernaut.
And it's gone.
It's gone.
Fuck.
And it's fucking gone. I was like, oh no. So fuck the Shroud.
Got banished. Bobby got
Nice.
banished.
I have.
That's a meme account right there.
Mr. God, can you like
Can
nerf
you
the
help
Shroud
me?
even harder? Like,
Yeah. It's funny because they're not the strongest.
I know. I'm memeing Mr. Gon.
I know, but like, there's a lot of like, oh, again, this kind of goes back to what we were saying, but a lot of people are like, oh, this feels strong because like some of these parallels have sort of like the ability to directly attack and circumvent defenses. So like, Shroud versus Marco is a perfect example. You know, Shroud has a lot of effects that get blocked by shielded, but then there's cards like what is it? The oh my god. I just played one and I can't remember what the name of it is. The Honored Steward that is like has a banish effect when played that just like completely circumvents shielded.
Oh
And they're
right.
like, fuck
Yeah.
that, they have too many answers. Yeah, it is interesting to see people's reactions to stuff, but that's the most fun part. When people get really heated and they're like, I fucking hate playing against this or whatever, I'm like, yeah, this is exactly what you want. If people were indifferent, that's when it would be bad, I think.
Strong reactions one way or another are a good indicator.
Yeah, yeah.
Quick UI question. I've seen the sort of like glowing what you call it, visual elements that sit on top of the bank. What are those two glowing elements?
So it's saying, it's like at a quick glance, you can realize that these two cards right here in my bank are revealed.
Oh, I see. Got it. Got it. So it's a visibility indicator. Alvin, what are you gonna do?
So change of plans here, right? The change of plans is like you make the best boy security officer your new Juggernaut. And it revolves around two things, and that two things is that I clear board right now. When he plays Brand, I also clear board again.
Stay alive,
So
clear board, and then stack up upgrades.
it would, yeah. And how would I do that right now? Like, how would I clear this board right now? Is like AOP. I need to draw a second one to make my strategy work.
15
so
seconds,
it's like we just go quickly and we hope for the best. Oh wait, I just banked it by accident. Whoops. Whoops. I need to see.
No.
Oh no. Bruh. I'm failing my strategy already. But this will
the brass sound.
I'm failing.
I fucking can't. Can't.
I have not I need more chai in my system.
That was amazing. Like we just move quickly and we do this and oh fuck, I totally fucked up.
I just banked the card I needed to play. Like I said it. Okay. But
it's the thought that counts, Bobbin.
By accident, you know.
Bobbin, do we know who Marv is?
Marv is Marv.
Okay.
Marv
Me member.
sounds familiar. I remember playing against them in the alpha.
I feel bad because I'm
clapping them
taking him to school
cheeks.
right now.
It's an honor, though, you know.
What a bitch.
Who invited Meta?
Meta,
you there?
Meta, is that you?
No, I guess he just joined for a second. I don't know what
Oh
happened.
man, Meta, we miss you, dude. Come back. All right, guys, 20-minute warning, and then we're jumping to Breakfast Club. Just wanted to get that out there.
Oh, who's joining? Who's
I hope
joining
everyone.
The BC?
Because then we get the whole community on stream, basically. Let's fucking go. So if you wanted to be on stream and you couldn't make it, Breakfast Club is your opportunity, guys. Join us in the Discord.
Okay. I guess I can still do.
Dude, I'm actually really
plan-ish?
curious to see how you're gonna pull this out.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I don't know what I'm doing.
How's Rebel doing? I haven't heard from Rebel in a while.
He doesn't come around these
Rebel.
parts no more.
Where you at, dude?
Yeah, where
Wanna
you
play?
at? If he's in the Discord, you know it's either a big event or there's a big problem.
It's one way or the other.
He was around yesterday.
I should have asked him to come on stream, and I forgot to.
We should get him in today. Yeah, he is also now.
Oh, he's busy.
Father, so I think
all right,
he's
that's
got his
fair.
hands full.
Well, I'll send him a note either way.
Yeah, you should.
We're pivoting.
Pivot. We're pivoting. Sorry, I'm also like trying to set up Discord for Breakfast Club.
Oh,
right
you're
now.
all good, man. I can't remember if we went on at. Yeah, we went on at 3. p.m. Eastern.
You're trying to do the math out. How long
I'm trying to figure out when.
Okay, we lost.
Did you? What happened?
Yeah, EMP shockwave,
God.
baby.
Oh God.
We have lost.
No.
My pivot.
That's okay.
We're gonna pivot hard enough.
That's okay. We learned things. But you got at least a couple turns left.
We're not over though.
But you
We're not
also
done
have
yet.
10 energy, and they're still rocking with 5.
He has
So
5.
you have a lit. Okay.
Okay, we drew
You
another
do
one,
have
so like
a little bit of opportunity. You're gonna kill switch it.
yes. I know. We'll just we'll leave it be right now.
Great.
My knee just popped off. This is great.
He's cooking.
I don't.
This is one of those situations where it's like a semi-Rube Goldberg-esque situation where when someone concedes, I'm like, no, I want to see what comes out of the box.
I took too much time. I took too much time. I didn't.
I
I'm
saw
panicking.
you take too much time.
I'm panicking.
We got 3. I thought you were gonna do kill switch.
My mind. It's too early.
Tell me about it, bro.
Well, no, it's just too late for you.
Conceded.
Did they concede? Oh no.
No.
Took away your fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Too much taunting.
The cat was playing with the mouse, and the mouse was like, I'm fucking out, dude.
That's it.
Yikes, Bovid. Oh god. So when he plays Bran, he's getting a huge buff, right? Because of the singularity that they have?
Yes, I'm like, if you look at
Crazy buff.
This is
Oh,
14-4,
no.
6-4, 6-3.
Oh god. So they could pull it out next turn and just finish.
I have no units.
Just upgrades.
9 cards in my deck.
So that Scarab you can't stack on top of?
I could, but I don't
see.
want to.
So you just like bank and hope for best?
So he does have. He took my Jerry Rig Juggernaut.
Oh, no
out of his hand,
way.
by the way. I mean, out of the singularity. It is in his hand.
He just doesn't want you to potentially get it back. Although,
How? It's in the singularity.
Yeah.
I'm not Shroud.
But why
Prayer
would
Circle's
they?
not here.
So he can
right.
play it or no? Yeah, okay.
He could play it, but he would need 7 energy. So next turn he could do
That's
it.
what he's waiting for.
Um,
He's just trying
I don't
to
even know what.
turn the knife.
I got nothing to do.
This hurts to watch, Bobbin.
It does hurt to watch. Like I said, you want to watch
No,
me
it's
lose?
it's actually
I
good
said that.
learning though.
I feel like if I didn't bank AOP by accident,
It would have been a different game for sure.
I could have been in a winning. Yeah, I could have pivoted fast enough, but I wasn't paying attention.
Oh boy, big brand, big boy.
Okay, so like this is how you do this, right?
Let's
Like
switch
you,
it.
you do that. Wait, kill switch doesn't even fuck. Oh yeah, actually no. He has
Then you
another
can-
unit.
yeah.
Okay.
Then you clear him.
Okay. And then you do this.
Oh
and then-
damn. That was kind of nice to watch. And that was, you salvaged something there. That was fun. I'm sure they didn't love that.
No, but here
Yeah,
comes like
exactly.
Jerry Juggernaut.
Bank one and then gameplay. Oh, interesting. So they're not. Gone, you still grinding on that side?
Gotta be,
right.
man.
Tell them.
Also, gotta be.
What is left? Okay, I don't need card draw right now.
What is the game seller's Twitter handle,
Cellar
please?
_ GG. Quite welcome.
Thank you.
It's gonna be tough, Bob.
I have nothing left. Like,
Oh no.
he just kills me next turn, right?
Yeah, he does. My bank.
Let's see. If he feels like trolling, ready? If he feels like
could.
trolling, and he kills my unit first, let's see what happens. If he fucks around and finds
Then
out,
we'll really know what kind of player they are. Well, they're showing you their might.
let's go. Let's fucking go.
Why would they? Why would they? Oh my god. Are you
He's definitely not happy about that.
serious? I mean, they'll remember. They might not know what happened though. Wow.
They definitely do not know what happened.
Because they could have gone to face immediately, ended game. Yeah.
And just won.
And now they're like, why did I just do what I just did? And you have Zealot Machinist. And you get
All right,
that.
let's
Howlers.
pull the dogs out.
Oh,
Let's
goodness.
just-
Oh, goodness. Oh,
Let's hope for the best here.
goodness. Holy moly. And it's a howler per turn.
So at the end of my turn, at
Good
the end of
lord.
their turns, we get a new doggy.
Good lord. You just pulled that game out of your ass, Bavin. It's not over.
No,
yet.
I'm still
I don't
losing
know.
this.
I don't know, man.
I'm still losing. Bro, they have
Yeah, you're right.
6 cards. They easily
You're
can
right.
have a void touch.
I was just trying to be
kill.
a good supporter, a good cheerleader for you.
That's a flat circle. Where's the erasure? They got rid of my shielded.
This will be interesting. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Hold it.
Only one dog. I love the Void Crystal art.
One dog more than enough. Alright, after this game, I have to go. I need.
No worries. I'm gonna take a bathroom break and then get ready for BC. Uh-oh. Who you playing, Gone?
I'm like, if he does nothing for 12 more turns,
I would
I'll
assume
die
you're
before then
smoked,
to
but
fatigue.
yeah, especially with the defender.
Yeah. Does he take this? No, you did not. What's left in my deck? Oh, yes.
Did you tweet at us, Gone? I didn't see it. Oh, weird.
There we go.
This
over.
fucking video.
All right. GG's, Rye. I'll be back in BC in
All right,
like
man.
15
See you
minutes.
soon. Closing stream. Let's see here. I'll put the client up. Maybe I can sneak in one. No, we got 6 minutes. Probably shouldn't. Maybe we'll just highlight a few things that we did. Gone, what are you up to? What's your schedule looking like? You get to hang around, or you got some meetings and stuff? Okay.
I got a couple meetings. Colony meeting.
Ooh,
at
you heard it
10.
here first.
So yeah, the
Oh my
work
goodness.
never stops, unfortunately.
Yeah, we haven't heard about Colony in a couple of weeks, so we're all pontificating as to maybe there is a lot of development, but we needed to focus on the TCG for this week. Yeah.
Definitely.
Fair enough.
Definitely. But now that it's out there in the
Hell
world,
yeah.
you know, it's not like we stand around and say good job.
Yep.
Just like on to the next
That's
thing.
the tough part too, is like there's really never any time to celebrate. One, because you're perfectionists and you want to keep improving, and then two, it's like there's just too much shit to do. Like when are we actually gonna stop and take it all in?
Yeah.
No,
There's no
no.
taking it all in, unfortunately.
It's tough.
No.
Well, don't let me keep you, man. If you got a meeting coming up, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and then we're gonna be on BC. But you're welcome to hang around if you do have time.
I'll rejoin BC once
Awesome.
the meeting's over. It
Sounds
shouldn't
good,
take
dude.
long.
I'll see you over there then.
All
Later,
right.
Gun.
Talk to you guys later. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, guys. I'm gonna leave it here on the screen for just a minute, taking a quick bathroom break, and then yeah, if anyone's still watching right now, you can jump into the parallel server. You can go look for the Breakfast Club voice channel, and the conversation is taking place there, so you don't have to worry about connecting to stream or anything special. We're going to be broadcasting the voice channel onto stream. So yeah, if you want to be a part of the Game Cellar stream, you can do it just by showing up in the Breakfast Club. We're going to be chatting, hanging, vibing, and obviously playing some parallel. So give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back, and we'll kick off the Breakfast Club with the gang. All right. See you soon. And we're back. All right, let's check with the boys. Boys. It's 10 a.m. You know what that means. It's breakfast club. Cool. I'm actually going to quit the client. Quit the desktop. And then we're going to broadcast that. I think that'll give my computer the added boost that it needs. This is the Game Cellar. Thank you for hanging out with us. We are on what, hour 21, I think it is. And I think at this point we're losing our minds. Let's go. Switching over, ending this, jumping into Breakfast Club. And we're gonna hang.
Your pork loins?
Oh man,
dude, I honestly don't like eating pork that much anymore.
GM.
It can be harsh on the tummy.
I'm over that phase of my life.
Hey, are you guys talking about loins?
How you doing, man?
GM.
We're talking about tenderloins.
Pork loins.
Only of the pork variety.
Yeah. Also can feel it in them. Whatever that means.
Oh.
That sounded crazy.
Yeah, that was a wild barb from Dave.
A wild barb from Dave.
What's going on, y'all?
I like it.
How you doing this morning, Ryan? How you feeling?
I got
How was
4
your
hours
night?
at least. I got 4 hours, a little boost. Hour 21 on the stream though.
There we go.
Oh my
Delirium's
god, it's
certainly setting in.
There we go. There we go.
But we're
We're happy to restore some normalcy.
Yeah,
until
thank
it's the
you.
morning.
Thank you for the
made
assistance.
it.
I'm gonna basically just turn my mic off and listen to you guys. I need it.
We're here for it. Breakfast Club is normally a variety
Exactly.
show anyway, so
Gotta bring it to the people.
it's anything and everything.
Thanks for letting us do this though. So you guys are officially on stream right now as well. We're casting this to YouTube and Twitch. So anything you say is public.
Ooh.
Good
In
one.
that case, I'm giving myself a quick shout out.
I gotta plug
No, I'm
my
just kidding.
channels. Oh, you absolutely could though.
I mean,
No, that's fine. That's
Breakfast
fine.
Club has always been public, you know? I mean, it's in the Discord, but like.
Oh, Dave's gonna Dave you so hard right now. Just
Yeah, he's like you can't do this, Dave. He's actually tired, bro.
Actually,
Dave's feeling
Hit me with that
Davey this
sticker,
morning.
Dave.
Oh no, I'm just saying we've had a lot of really interesting folks attend Breakfast Club now and again. We've had Taylor Gehring was here once.
yeah,
That
co-founder
was
of
cool.
Ethereum. Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
We had Chad
we've
Hurley
had
here once
DeFi
on his alt. Wait, I
What?
didn't say that.
Yeah.
Oh,
that was pretty good.
Should have
Yeah,
guessed.
We had who else?
It's a fun group.
Someone's
We
mom.
taught DeFi Dad everything he knows about Parallel, like what, a year
No
and a half,
way.
2 years ago?
Yeah,
Before
you're
it
not
was
wrong.
before the P.
Oh no shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are the
Yep.
days.
All Breakfast Club alumnus. Pretty special group.
I like that.
This is the reunion, okay?
This is the Breakfast Club reunion. You're right. Yeah. It's been a little while.
Yeah,
Two-year
this is like the
reunion.
first time we've actually had Breakfast Club in quite a long time.
It actually
Is there
is.
an
Yeah,
annual
Brian, I thank
reunion?
Brian for that.
I was
got
like,
us all
maybe
back
I missed
together.
a couple of them, but I don't feel like I've seen any crop up for a while. So the beta was the reason. We got to get together.
Well, we've been busy, you know, making sure that all the stuff with the game and the yards.
Yeah, we've
The
been looking at the
yards.
yards a little bit. Looking at the yards a little bit here.
Glad
Are
you
the
did. The
yards?
game looks
Yeah.
so fucking good.
Dude, I'm glad so
It's
many
so
people are
good.
enjoying it. It's so fun to watch. Yeah, we're really enjoying watching
yeah.
everybody play right now. And I'm enjoying getting my ass kicked in
Them cheeks getting clapped.
yeah.
Oh wow.
Wow. Clapping the cheeks. Oh my!
What was that?
It wasn't me this time. I know
Nice.
I know that's hard to believe, but on God, it wasn't.
That was somebody clapping some cheeks, their own cheeks.
Oh, jeez. That's
their
unbelievable.
mouth cheeks.
Okay, good clarification.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes you have to do it, especially for these group of folks in here.
Is
they're
anybody,
mouth speaks. Okay.
is anybody playing right now that wants to stream in the channel?
That'd be dope.
They totally can.
I'm about to.
I told Bounty he can, but I'm gonna take it away from him now. So
Banned.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Just when you thought you had it made for you, huh?
Hey, I'm working and playing.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah, exactly.
Sonic could have been famous.
We could have been famous.
Yeah, I already got ported in yesterday, so. we're
Oh
good.
wow.
I had my moment to shine.
Listen, Ryan, I don't know if you know this, but I have to call him out because it was really funny to watch last night. Mick last night, overnight, was absolutely
Really?
steamrolling everyone and then posting the results in general chat.
That
and
was
then
hilarious.
just crapping on them. He beat Fitch like 29-0 and then posted the screenshot. Was like, "Is this your hero?"
Go shut him up real quick, easy.
Holy shit!
Who's light piglet? Who's
Don't
light
worry about it.
Is he
Also,
like just
double
is he
whammy.
like just crushing everyone and winning?
Oh.
That's amazing.
Is it
I'll
actually
never
you,
tell.
Rye? Oh, I'm over your ass. You better
That's
hope
not
it's
me.
not you.
I'll never tell.
Damn.
You'll never know. Oh, thank you for the streams. I get
Yeah.
to watch some games.
Thanks, guys. I'm.
And there's the
Who do we
blind
watch?
demand? No,
I was stuck
Maybe
here.
we'll watch Oso.
Oh,
probably the person who's actually in the game right now. I'm just a little bit. I'm
crafting?
testing some stuff. I'm trying to make a Shosh deck. You know, I'm trying to
Like
make
that.
a good
nice.
one. I feel like I'm close. But I'm not quite there yet.
Okay, since you're trying to build a Shoshana deck, what are my chances running my Acio deck?
Against you running your your Acio deck against my deck?
No, just against Shoshana in general. I'm playing against light piglet.
Light piglet as opposed to
I mean,
heavy piglet.
their deck's a little bit different with the
Heavy.
sense that they're gonna be more defender based.
Precisely.
So you got to worry about big HP stats. So you're gonna need the fight for. You're gonna need big. I don't know what your chances are.
I need to defend.
Bro,
I need to
you
defend
gotta-
and go through my deck.
Nah, you got to get wide quick, bro.
Yeah, on turn 4, he's gonna put it down
I
to
can't
7/7,
get
and he's
wide,
gonna.
bro. He's got fucking
Bro, just go to the.
He's
you see that
definitely
hamburger menu
running
in the corner?
Mizra.
Just
He's
click that
definitely
once,
running Mizra.
and
And
then
if I
click
get
proceed.
wide, he's gonna do fucking
I'll tell you right now, Beacon and Ace is gonna be too
Spores.
slow. You might want to use unnatural selection a little bit earlier
Oh,
and get
he's
that
gonna,
card
he's
draw
gonna
up.
force you. Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna have 3 spores, 3
Yeah, you're fucked,
bulwarks.
dude.
Like I'm cooked.
55
No,
spores.
no, you're not. You're not
55
too.
spores.
Wait, 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 wait,
55
don't bake that.
defenders.
Don't bake that. You should probably bank
Okay.
5C.
one of your
can't have 55
unnatural
spores.
selections.
No,
'Cause you
no.
had
The deck can only have 40 cards, guys.
Oh.
You can't have 55 spores.
55 fun
Yeah, I'm
facts.
doing
Discard your
something.
mercenary
I'm doing
gunslinger.
something.
Yeah,
I'm
because he's gonna have bigger
something.
units, and it's
See,
not
I was
gonna
like,
help
I
much
don't
and
care.
everything.
I don't care.
Yes, the gamble paid
care.
off.
Nice start.
Yeah, but your whole, I mean, at the end of the day, your job is just to empty your deck. So you need to just try and get as much card draw going as
Oh,
fast
I
as
got a
possible. and-
correction. Let's go, my friend.
Yeah, you're in a decent spot right now.
All right, let's see if I can pilot this shit. Oh, my back.
He hasn't developed the
Okay,
board all
so-
yet, but if he played like a Seer to Garden already, he could have been bad.
Oh.
Are
yeah, I
you
was gonna say, you have
a?
two choices here to go forward, Oso, but you think you got this. I think you got this.
Are you guys a seating gamer or a standing gamer?
I like standing when I play, to be
Good
honest.
question.
Depends on my cards.
Parallel
also.
is making me a standing gamer.
That's how I was playing all yesterday. Yeah.
all about the
Standing.
chair.
You're playing
From like
game
the
while you're
moment we were
standing.
playing
I like a
before
hybrid.
it got dropped, I was over there standing.
It's like a hybrid for sure.
Yeah, dude. I was staying like 8 to 10 hours yesterday playing parallel. It was sick. It was amazing.
It's that
Standing.
new wave of
You should've
gamers
probably
that
saved
understand that you should stretch your legs while you play games for 8+
I'm
hours.
going off of
Yes,
him being
you
a new
should
player,
spend
so I
1
can
hour or
afford
so.
to do things a little bit earlier than normal.
Okay.
Acio!
Oh, you got 2 Mace. That's not bad.
Oh, I wasn't
I
ready for
can't.
that.
I can't picture how to play the game standing up.
Really?
Standing.
What?
Yeah.
Well, first
Like
of all,
any
you have
standing
to
desk
picture
for
a
that.
standing desk. Yeah, you have to picture like
Yeah,
a
for
higher
sure.
desk.
I'm
And
standing
then you have
right
to
Yeah,
now.
picture
balancing
and then
board
you have to
if you're
picture your
fancy.
legs extended, right? Like you're actually
What if-
standing. And
what
then
if
you
I
might
told
be able
you-
to see it.
I got an uplift. Y'all heard of one of them?
What if I told
Oh.
you that my table has legs, but it doesn't stand?
Oh.
Oh,
Well,
Well,
can't help you there.
yeah, well.
Well.
yeah, well,
Well.
I don't know.
Stop that.
That's what we can say to that is, well.
Well,
There's a little chat thing here. If there's people
All right, let's
that,
go. I think I got a
have
deck ready.
actual questions about the game.
chat thing? Where's that at?
Shoot.
You click, you see where it says Breakfast Club right next to it. If you highlight it, it shows like a little
Open
message
chat?
thing.
No.
It says "Welcome to Breakfast Club."
Oh, the specific little
Come
place.
Come on.
I gotcha.
First time in Breakfast
We
Club,
love this
Dave?
page. Oh.
Usually
Oh,
we
his
typically
next Mizra's gone,
use
baby.
this area. We had a
he has a
separate
cool
channel.
card
It was
back.
too hard to find.
Mizra.
Okay. I don't disagree, but they're making it easier. Look, J Rock's found it before Dave.
Yo.
I'm playing against Mr. Boob.
We love to see it.
Oh, Mr. Boob. It's Fat Danderson.
Oh, it's the Dander himself.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's in. He's making.
Love to see it.
Ooh, he's already sporing me.
Wow.
I think he sees what you're trying to do, and he's trying to
Save it for your
knock you
OnlyFans, Oso.
Hey.
He's already sporing me.
How
Oh,
you doing?
no.
Oh, shit.
He's already
God.
sporing
my
me.
goodness.
Oh my God.
Banish me, daddy.
Oh, my.
That is not okay.
It's not supposed to be used that way.
Spore card's so good.
Wait, was that the Mizra grunting? I haven't heard that sound effect yet.
It was Mizra getting his ass. I'll tell you what.
Wow.
I love the sound effects.
Someone's gonna get fired over this.
No, dude, I wasted a fucking seeing triple.
It's okay. You're winning technically. It's 30-29.
You're doing great.
Yeah, I'm winning.
You got the, you're doing great,
Keep up the
sweetie.
great work.
No.
You've got this. Eyes on the prize. Eyes on the prize.
Oh, it's anti-organic pulse. Unlucky.
In typical Breakfast Club fashion, I'm doing the dishes.
Oh, we love to see that or hear that.
What a good.
Yeah.
What a good.
Yeah,
dad.
I mean, that's
What a good
like-
hubby.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there were some times with Breakfast Clubs when Raw Dog was in here, and he's like, dude, I just got this box in the mail. And we're like, well, what's in? He's like, I don't know. Let me open it. So we hear like
We got unboxing.
tape ripping and bubble wrap. And we're like, wow, this is crazy. And they're just everyone going about their day, doing whatever, vacuuming their floor. You know,
It was a Sonic unboxing. You're right. We didn't even get to see the contents. We just heard it.
we didn't
Unboxing
He's
ASMR.
like, oh, I can tell.
It was unbelievable.
Sounds. I like the sound of dishes being done because it's cozy. You know, it feels like we're in the Breakfast Club.
Mm-hmm.
I just ordered a bagel.
Actually, wait, Bhavin, can you get like background noise of like a diner, like some really casual
That'd be
lo-fi diner?
sick.
music
Let's go.
or
I got
something?
you.
Just like just a couple like plates being cleaned in the background. Because Rye's right. There's like this
Yeah.
ambiance to a
Just the
diner,
coffee bubbling.
and I think we could probably get it in here.
Let's go.
Oh, if only we could. This everybody just brew some coffee. I don't care what time it is. Just brew it. just smell it.
I'm gonna go set my mic up in the kitchen.
Yes.
All right, let me know if this is
Let's
too
hear it.
loud.
Want some
hear
bacon
nothing.
sizzling, please?
Yes, exactly. Yeah, I don't hear anything yet.
You don't?
Bobbin's trolling us.
No. Yeah, he's
So you
wait,
know,
one
guys, how
second.
about this? Check
One
it.
second.
Oh, I hear it now.
Check it.
I like it. That's great. Oh my god.
It's a 1-hour recording of someone making drinks behind a bar.
Oh,
Not a
wow.
diner.
Like a what are those people called? The soda Soda jerks?
Yeah, that's you, Bobbin.
No.
Jerk
Okay,
shops?
I'm old.
Jerk.
I'm old.
Yeah, they had like exactly. You got it right, CL.
Yeah.
Just a couple
Yeah.
soda jerks in here.
They would.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
When
So,
diners
yeah.
used to have like
get a root
exactly
beer float.
like the old school drinks that you could get at the bar at the diner.
What was it?
Yeah.
What was it called?
They have like yeah, dude.
Yeah, I'm
They have
old, dude.
that, they had that spot on like 23rd and
Okay.
5th in New York, Flatiron that
Oh.
used to, oh god, I forget what the fucking name of it is. It was like a little like delicatessen diner there that was like one of the last places that still had like those cream sodas that they would make on the spot
Oh yeah.
right next to like the
You're right.
or whatever the fuck was on the
Sounds
corner.
good.
Man. That's right. That's right by it's a glory location of
Oh
Man
yeah, right.
Oh yeah,
100%.
23rd and 5th. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right next to
One.
Flatiron.
Beautiful things happen there. It sounds like.
Oh, Kamui.
Right, you're going
Sure
to
am.
Atlanta? Is that
Confirmed.
confirmed?
Landing on the 14th. I'll see you guys there.
Oh, we
I
are
can't
going
wait.
to have some fun.
I was telling Bobbin, I've never been to Toronto as an adult. I've always gone with my parents as a kid.
Me neither. Oh, I've actually never
Ever?
been ever. I'm just excited to go.
Holy shit.
Ever.
Ever.
I thought for
ever,
sure that like the whole
Ever,
team
ever?
had been out or something like that.
Big Parallel has said no. You will not. No. I just was.
They said no, immediate no. Go straight to jail.
Now. I'm so excited though. I get to meet the rest of the team that I haven't met, and then hang out with the rest of everyone else. That's
gonna
going
be
to be there
lit.
for Futurists and stuff.
Probably
so.
gonna be better than NFT NYC.
Honestly, because we're presenting some stuff. I just know that Kalos doesn't not bring fire and heat, so I'm just excited.
Yeah,
Making me
it'll be a
FOMO,
good
man.
time to be there.
I'm just excited.
You're making me FOMO, man.
Bro, stop. You just
Who
mutes
else?
me?
Who else here is
Stop
going?
it.
Me.
Bobbin's going. I'm going. I'm
And
going.
me.
No,
Also me.
I would
think
go.
you'll see
And
a lot of the
me, myself, and I.
A lot of the
Cool.
team will be there for
Myself
sure.
and I.
I think we'll actually see Merchant
Holy
Gone together.
shit.
We'll see. Kalos will obviously be there, and then we got some other mods are going. I just don't know.
Got
We
it.
won't confirm quite yet, but there'll be some.
Oh, so
there'll
are
be
you
some
bringing
appearances.
Magic Spoon with you?
Dude?
Magic
I don't
What the
know
fuck,
if I'm
man?
going.
You're not that far away.
No.
This is ridiculous.
We have to clear it with the
Yeah,
Canadian
he's
government
got-
first.
We gotta talk to the government.
I'm
for
just
sure.
kidding.
He gets a special approval.
We gotta
clear
ask for
it,
some
yeah.
favors.
To move bears, internationally like that.
He's got a record.
No, yeah, we're. It's so soon though. We're
I gotta
really
book
excited
a
about it.
hotel or something like that. Airbnb.
Yeah, I think a lot of us are having to do the same.
I keep
thing.
forgetting.
Today or tomorrow will be that day. One of
Oh,
those
so
two.
this game is insane. You're on turn 8, and there's only been 1 point of damage that's been done thus far.
It's about
That's
to get
crazy.
real shitty for him.
And
in
clones are
a couple
gonna
more
stack,
games.
boy.
Oh, look at you. You're gonna be. Ooh. Oh yes, you're setting yourself up real nice.
Cunning.
He just jammed. Yeah.
Yeah, because you.
I know what I must do.
I know what I
know what I
must
must
do.
do. I know what I must do. I know what I must do. Okay. Dude, I'm like walking
So
myself.
fumble the
through it.
bag. You're fumbling the bag.
Oh god, the seeing triple is so annoying to play against.
Then he's gonna hit you with that mad sport.
It's
Just you wait.
gotta be in hand.
You know what I heard? I heard sports.
Sport's so good.
Yes,
Gang,
yes.
gang.
Ice cream so
Gang,
good.
Oh, we're converting this
so
into an
good.
NPC stream.
That'd be
Yo,
sick,
actually.
actually. That would be a great like TikTok viral video.
Rye, can you do it? Can you do a Marco? A Marco?
I'm really, I'm actually thinking through in my head
Marco
right now. I was like, I can see the visuals.
None can stand
There you go.
before
Annihilate.
the Lord.
Annihilate.
Oh,
Damn. Annihilate. Annihilate.
Thank you for the solar grenade.
Just look like a shitty like solar grenade that's cut out and silhouetted on my hand. Yeah.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Oh shit,
It's
my bagel is here. Let's go.
Bavin with the glow up, the bagel glow up. What do you go for?
Oh,
Bavin?
two
You go
cards
locks,
are way
loaded?
beat.
Oh. Locks
Locks
and
and
loaded.
loaded.
Wow.
I think Bavin left.
He said no. I'm actually eating it. Yeah, he's like.
Oh my god, I did it.
Right.
Yes,
I
got
did it.
Hey, whoa! Don't fumble.
I got a
No, I'm not fumbling, I'm
jalapeno
not
bagel with jalapeno cream
Let's
cheese.
go!
Hmm.
Finish it,
Wonder
Oso.
if I
Finish
have
it.
formidable presence.
Yeah, is that your
It's a
go-to?
lot
Bavin?
of jalapeno.
No, it's my celebratory.
Oh my god,
bagel.
Oso! Oh my
That's
god!
good as well.
Oh, Oso,
Oh
please,
my god!
please.
Good
Wait.
So is
lord!
defender.
Yeah, you gotta take out his defender.
Oh
he's
no,
gonna
it
give the other one
instantly
the
gets
defender.
attack face, right?
Good his thing.
All right,
Yeah.
Oso, when you get
Yeah.
like 2 seconds to breathe after your
I think
turn,
I've heard
explain
this
that card stack for us. Yes, please.
Oh
That
my
is
gosh,
twice.
Nakamui's gonna get the defender now.
God.
What happens? Do you have to win the
ignores,
game?
doesn't it?
No, but he should have done
he
it.
already
He should
hit.
have done it
He
after
already hit.
trading, so that it stacks
Yeah.
up. All those attack and health stacks up onto the iterant.
So with Acio, the
Nice.
whole thing is you want to try to run through your deck as
Mhm.
fast as possible. And then Acio will muster. If the deck is empty, he'll make an iterant with evasive, and the sum of all attack, health, and keywords of units in your waste.
Oh. So,
Hold on.
shit.
Take it
Everything gets mushed together.
Yeah, everything gets mushed together into one unit, and then he
Good
directly attacks
lord.
their health.
How the fuck did you actually work through your
Dude,
entire deck that
it's
fast, though? What's the strategy on that? Like, how did you get to a point?
There's a bunch of different units that'll either like muster,
Okay.
draw a card, waste the top card of your deck. I have different effects and relics
Okay.
that also help with that. Acio's ability also is the first time you play a friendly Cathari unit on your turn, then you waste the top card of your
Oh.
deck. So you're already
Nice.
going through, you're banking every turn, you're getting one. So it's able to
Awesome.
dude, I can't kill this thing yet.
Nothing
Quote
that
one
can
of the
buff
greatest
you up.
bands ever. It's not over.
Oh,
It's not over.
Dude, I knew someone would get the reference.
Gotta love that shit.
this
Gotta
is
love
tough.
that
This
shit.
is tough. You don't want to draw more cards. You definitely don't want to be drawing. I mean, you could just hit him, right? I mean, there's no harm in that, I guess.
Wait, if I have evasive,
TikTok.
Do you have evasive?
Yeah.
I'm an idiot, bro.
Oh,
I almost threw. I almost threw, bro. I was gonna attack his
come on,
defender.
dude.
I was gonna attack his
Bruh.
defender. Oh my
Come
god.
Bruh.
That guy's probably looking at me like,
We
wow.
haven't had our coffee yet, guys.
You're BM
He
me.
thought you were
Yeah.
trolling, bro. He's
I'm
like, "Are you
trolling,
serious?"
bro.
And I almost recommended playing
testing
another
us.
card.
He's testing us.
Yes.
Right now, the state of my game is my opponent has already gone through his jury rig juggernaut and most of everything, and I still have my Paragon to heal me back up to 30. So he's not looking in a good spot.
No.
He's kind of trapped a little bit.
Such a baller, man.
Just trapped a little bit.
Oh, dude, that was a good well worked win.
Yeah, it was awesome. You called your shot and you did it.
You took it and you
I mean, you almost lost.
made it, baby.
Sheer,
Whoa, why am I in unranked? Oh my god, tell me that game didn't count.
That wasn't unranked.
Oh.
No! All that time for nothing!
What do you mean? You had fun. You learned.
You had fun.
Yeah, you're right. I learned that I could do it. That's
Let's
just
do it again
cheat.
now. Do it again.
Holy shit.
Bro, I had to work for that one.
You were sweating.
Bro,
Wow.
like that wasn't a give me. Like I had to work. I had to take a risk.
All for nothing.
Pray for Oso.
Oh man. Well, this next one, I pity whoever I match up against.
Who else is playing? I gotta jump out. Let me see here.
Put in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be in this one for a little
Word.
bit. With the way me and this guy are going about it, this is gonna be a long match. He doesn't have his OTK anymore, so he's got to force units onto the board. Could be bad for him.
Ooh, they got that Nacho card. That's cool. That's a autograph.
Yeah,
It
dude,
really
right?
good.
It looks
So
sick.
Autographs are now active as card backs.
Yes.
Wait, that's another card.
Who's got the crazy background noise?
Cake Kokoza.
Thanks, Kokoza.
There we go.
I dealt with it.
Muted you. Happy to have you though. I see some.
Oh my
some
lord.
regulars back in here.
It's popping.
Oh, Lemieux.
Dude, who's 99
Lemieux
Zed?
action.
He whooped me the other day with Lemieux.
Is it just Zed?
That's Zed.
Yeah, it's Zed.
Zed.
Bro, he
Should I
whooped me
just
with
use
Lemieux.
spores?
I was
The historian himself.
The
right?
historian
I was upset.
himself.
Yeah. Shouts out to Zed.
Workshop Online.
Are these custom decks for you, Oso, or are these starter decks for you?
Custom.
Okay.
Using Beal's whoopings as guidance.
Trial by fire. Yes.
Yeah, none of these decks ever won against him, and I was like, all right, I lasted longer than 5 turns. I think I'm good. Once I lasted longer than 5 turns, I was like, all right, I'm competitive now.
Lemieux spawning the 1/1 is definitely a little annoying. Not gonna lie.
It is.
Doesn't do
Especially
much,
if you
but it
ramp
does
it up
enough.
stupid.
Yeah, like he can trigger bolt pretty much the next turn.
Bang.
Oh,
Dang.
going in.
Dang.
What will Oso do?
Hey, Carson's here.
Bwah, bwah, bwah.
What's up,
What's up?
Carson?
I mean, I didn't join. I didn't even.
Oh,
Look.
dude.
So many people joined.
GM,
to
y'all.
everybody that joined. My goodness.
Yeah.
We're just
No! PSA.
Feel
The
free to grab
Breakfast
some
Club is
bacon.
so fucking
Yeah.
back.
Hit the. Go ahead and hit the buffet behind me. As you can see, there's some hot and cold items, and then in the back you can
Pastries to
find
the
some
left.
cereal
The
and
breakfast
some other
sausages
stuff.
have been out for way too long, though. Would not recommend those.
Okay.
There's some.
We'll talk.
There's
We'll
some
talk to the
bagels behind
chef.
me.
Talk to the chef.
Let's speak to the chef.
Jake, please.
Yeah, Dave's right here.
Dave.
Hello.
Dave's actually washing the dishes. I'm sorry, I got the rolls
Yeah.
stuff in this diner.
Oh my god.
Dave's in the back.
I'm in trouble
washing the
here,
dishes.
Bounty. I'm in
I'm
trouble
brewing
here.
some coffees.
Want some coaching, or you got this?
Wow. Is that a free service or is that a
Did
prime?
you just say
It's
to
free.
me?
It's
Okay.
exclusive to bond members. Yes.
Oh.
That was the craziest show.
Yeah, it was.
Good job. Good. I'm proud of you for that one. That one was good.
You know?
Yo, Malamber, that thread you put together was crazy, dude. Thanks for spending the time. Yeah.
It was really good.
Solid
info.
alpha.
I think I'm saving my
Was there-
T4 bounty.
And then there was a disclaimer though. You know, I was looking through all those.
Yeah,
tweets
where
looking
was
for
the disclaimer?
Mm.
They're really
True.
Inquiring minds want
True.
to know.
I'm just messing around.
Oh, so I'm not gonna lie. You are kind of
Nah.
rough spot here.
Nope. We're good. We're good. We're about to stabilize harder than a motherfucker, bro. Get
Sounds
ready.
Like cope.
Right.
Sounds like cope.
Get
Oso.
ready.
Stabilizing. Stabilizing. He's landing. Can he touch ground?
Let me fly, bro. Let me just
All
walk
right.
with
Just
me.
walk
That's
with
all I
me.
ask.
Just hold my hand.
Just
Hold
walk
my
with
hand.
me. That's all I ask. We're gonna start running here in a bit.
You keep telling yourself that, man.
I'm watching you again, Oso. The
Keep
pressure.
telling yourself that.
Here we go. Here we
I'm
go.
actually looking. There's over 10 people watching Oso right now. You have a ton of pressure on you. So
Dude, no
The most
pressure.
people that have ever watched
No
OC.
pressure. Oh fuck! I wasn't ready for that.
Oh no!
I
He has
wasn't ready for
fallen
the
and he
Lemieux to
can't
come
get
out.
up.
Oh yeah, I'm falling.
Oh my god.
He's falling.
He's down, but he's safe.
He's down. He's
I need this Bannerman to attack this heavy.
Switch over to Osa real quick.
You're such a little motherfucker, bro.
He gotcha. He gotcha, dude.
It don't matter.
You know what? The best part is I'm
Hit
hoping
me.
it's someone that's watching your stream, and they're just like, "Oh yeah, now I know exactly." How to kill him."
Oh yeah, he's stream sniping you. He's stream sniping.
He's actually stream sniping you.
I hope so.
I hope so. Oh,
Ooh. You like
Unfortunate,
that?
my
You
friend.
like that?
There's a better play though. There's a better play.
Tell us.
Is there?
I have like multiple plays now, dude. This.
Tell
All
us.
right.
we're walking with him.
Okay.
5. I can use this and get
You
this
can't take
down
anything out.
and take him out right away. Yeah, I can use it with this.
Oh, you're gonna
I
sacrifice.
can
Okay.
also summon 2 vengeful allies, sacrifice this into Bannerman. They will both become 2/3s. And it will take 2 hits from Lemieux. Lemieux won't be able to one-shot it anymore. And I can save
That might be the
T4
play.
for next turn. Yeah.
That might be the play right there.
Yeah.
Wow, we have Malamber, Shell Beach, and Mobius in here, and and Quantum Bacon. Dude,
Yo.
We're
All
so
the
back.
legends.
we're ripping this morning. We're so back.
One of these hits into him, T4 it next turn. And I got a black market for safety. Oh, we're litty. We're litty.
Okay, you turn this around. You got
We
back
are
up.
in business.
Press your life alert.
Like,
Come on, motherfucker.
we're pressing the button.
Pressing the button.
He pressed the button.
Help is
We're
on the
sending
way.
support. Yeah, we're sending support.
You're gonna need to call an ambulance, but not for me.
But not for me. That's too good.
He's shaking, bro. He's stunned. This is the longest it's taken him to get through a turn.
Oof.
Zed doesn't know what he's doing. He's scared.
Oh,
It's almost that time.
Alpha to share.
If he doesn't kill me right here,
Oh.
got one turn.
I get cheeky with it. Oh.
What's your plan here?
His hand is. Oh, that's an OFA. Oh, he's choosing to go face. Zuri, come back, baby. There is board. Real good.
All of your apparitions that you earn in game can now be seen on the cards page on the parallel site.
That's cool.
Ooh, that's sick. Great.
Yeah. Update has been pushed. So if
Amazing.
anyone wants to take a better look at what they've earned, they could go ahead and take a look.
Thank you,
Ooh,
CL.
You can drop that. Take out his little.
Oh, yeah.
victory.
I have to take out Claymore.
Yep. And then you can take out.
I can also
the
take out
heavy.
Bannerman. I'll be able to take out, and I'll be able to take out Gunslinger.
Yeah, go for it.
But I can also take out Gunslinger for free with Black Market.
Yeah,
I
or
can also-
heavy. The heavy.
I can also take out Bannerman, unless he has Crack Shot. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Even 2 crack shots would only give him 11.
I would take out anything that could trigger assault. Honestly, that just gives him an added bonus.
Good call, my friend. Good call. Good call. Good call. Good call.
We're gonna need a decision here.
I've got a call coming in. I'll be right back.
Bye, Dave. We'll miss you.
All right.
I'll take over on the.
Oh, next turn I get a Juggernaut. We're lit.
Oh.
Come on.
Oh. You mean the
Orbital
workshop?
strike hits how much
yeah.
for the enemy?
Orbital
Bro, what are the
strike.
chances you have neutron bomb?
I love the Oso
Dude, he went
commentary.
in. Oh, but it buffed. It buffed. You're good. You're good. It buffed.
Oh, I did get buffed.
Yes.
You're correct.
He
Oso,
wasn't
you can
ready
have your
for
own
that.
stream, man.
Huh? What? Maybe one day.
All you gotta do is put it on
What?
video.
Maybe one day.
All right, here's your moment to shine.
Oh.
Get Juggernaut
man.
Workshop.
He can't do nothing.
next
He only
one?
has. Yeah.
See what happens here.
You on defensive attack or what? Neutral.
I think as of right now, I have it set on getting defender to save me from. I could kill a Mew.
Oh, word. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I got you.
Yeah. You can clear that the whole board right now.
Clear that shit, Oso.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Here we go. Yup.
Hitting with the 4 skis. Nice.
Back.
See ya.
Yes.
Peace.
Easy board clear.
Honestly, the 4/4.
Are you gonna go aggro now and put
you
the
call it?
2 cost in? Or are you gonna save it?
I'm saving it just that
Oh.
way he thinks that I have more options, and just in
Okay.
case I
Hey,
need more units
like
on
that.
the board at
Need a
once.
bank.
Are you still gonna go
Forget
defensive
the
now, or
bank.
are you gonna change your?
you already did.
Change your,
Already banked.
Good job, Bounty. Keep him on
The
his toes.
4/4.
4 attack. You just wanted to shielded?
Yeah, I like going the.
Yeah,
it's good to
I mostly want the defender
Oh,
just
defense.
to protect other stuff, so I can start.
Oof.
Dude, you are playing the king of
Oof.
face mask right here. I was just about
Oh.
to say he probably has both. Wow.
Yeah,
Bro,
Oh
I
my
was
God.
I
about
thought you
to
were
cook.
too, man.
Oh man.
I was about
man.
to fucking
He just
cook.
rugged.
They're
I
burnt
did not
now,
expect 2 of
man.
them.
Fuck.
Oh my god,
Good
what a
lord.
That's
nerd.
pretty epic.
What a nerd.
Dude.
What
Oh,
a nerd.
that one hurt. Jesus.
I don't know what's more fun, watching Oso win
Wait,
or lose.
I wasn't watching. Did you win or?
Fuck, dude.
No.
That, oh,
I
man.
feel like we all lost.
We all
I feel like we all lost.
Everybody, bro, we all went
went
through
it
like
together.
a crazy like redemption arc just to have it snatched away.
It has to get deleted by the right.
Oh, what a nerd. 2 of those shits.
Oh,
Yeah, is
that's
that
sirens
a
in the
part of the
background.
cafe YouTube that Bobbin put up, or is that actually in New York?
Yeah. A little bit of both.
Oh my god, it's a New York cafe, right?
It's gotta be.
A little bit.
Not wrong.
2
Is the cafe sound too low? Too low?
orbital strike.
I think it's
bro.
Now this guy's cooked.
I think it's good.
Yo, look at him. My Kapui took everything out from him. He has nothing.
Switch back.
I've outlasted.
Switching the deal.
You.
We're switching.
And now
Here we
it's
go.
my turn to attack.
Yeah, don't drop dead like I did, bro. I dropped
Doesn't it look like they took those
It
portraits?
really
right next to
does.
each other?
I
So
was
beautiful.
actually just gonna comment on how beautiful they look together.
Let's go.
Yeah, right. You saw that.
Wow,
You're
look
thinking
at
the same thing
those.
I am. I was like, wow.
Wow, look at those.
They're like twins.
great.
You took a family portrait.
Can you get rid of the BMF so we can see them all together? Can you do that for me?
Oh yeah, here. Let me, I got
Take
you.
it off your own board.
Yeah. Slowly, they'll die next turn if he plays
That's pretty
anything.
funny.
What is everyone's favorite shroud card? Building a shroud deck. I want to hear what everyone's favorite.
Oh, dude, it's gotta be Singularity Portal, bro. That's my favorite card.
Really?
Yeah, I love that card. I love being able to like.
I
Look,
it
he
is a
conceded.
crazy
He didn't
card.
even let
It
me
is a-
finish him. Unbelievable.
He
BM.
saw the writing on the wall.
Oh,
saw
he
the
definitely
writing
knew. I went through everything he had, bro. He had nothing left.
Singularity Portal is insane. We'll just to highlight, put cards from your deck into your Singularity equal to the number of cards in your hand.
Correct.
Pretty-
Now the reason I like that
as
card
a
is because
pre-cost. Pretty
if
spicy.
you, as it is, Shroud can get a lot of value from kind of just using a Rager to kill like really big units or Honored Steward to suck up things that would usually, be hard to deal with. And when you have value like that, you can afford to kind of hold more things in your hand and you don't need to really play against your opponent like that. So you have more times than not, especially if you're using New Dawn, you can set up a scenario where you have at least like 6 cards in your hand. And if you're doing that with Singularity Portal, that just means you realistically draw 6 because New Dawn allows you to go in and grab any of those cards that you just banished. So you can just basically go through your deck that much faster. And then you can put things like Void Unleash or whatnot with it, which allows you then to combo. And it all just synergizes well with one another. It's finding that balance, though. You got to find that balance. If you don't find a balance, it could definitely crumble. But if you find it,
Right.
you're vibing.
Yeah, you're like overcommitting to the portal more than you're like focused on.
Yeah, on board and everything. I'm just playing cards in order to stop my opponent for basically trying to one-shot me and whatnot. But at the end of the day, it also helps against like workshop decks because against workshop, like you got to think most people who have jury rig, you're always on a timer. You know, they're gonna put the graphene batteries. They're gonna be doing all that, and by turn 7, turn 8, they can kill you. But they get that. That's kind of nuts draw. But at the same time, that's why you kind of have to fight them for board, make them use their resources in ways they don't want to. And then when you put them in positions like that, then you take advantage of Singularity Portal, and then all of a sudden you have combo. You can kill them before they can get their combo out.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, because if you don't have it, to me, you just lose against Workshop. Workshop, if they have that jury rig combo, you're literally gonna die eventually, no matter what.
I guess you're right because it's jury rigged. You're
Yeah.
talking about everything else. Yeah.
Because you can deal with everything else, but if you get one shot for 30 HP and you have 30 HP, well, you're dead. GG's. And that can happen at any time from turn 8 onwards.
Not wrong.
Yeah.
And also Shroud doesn't really have like defenders like that. Like the best one they have is Sacred Siphoner, but if you play that one card, there's still ways to get rid of it. You'd have to also hold that card until like turn 8 or like later so that you can actually prevent them from one-shotting you.
Hey Dave, I just made a Shroud deck called Brand New.
Oh my god.
Everyone.
This guy.
That's a good
You
one.
guys are all
That's a good
jokes.
one.
Thanks, Dave.
Yeah, did you just make it now? Is it like fresh?
It's brand new.
Oh, that's with the brand new brand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fresh unlock, hot off.
So it's a new brand deck. I wonder if you could get away with like how you have like the Buffalo sentence.
No.
I wonder if you can't do anything like that with like new brand new. No.
How did it go again, Dave?
You said Buffalo so many times. I never want to say the word again for the rest of the year.
Without hesitation.
Do you not know that?
Yo!
Oh, here we go.
Oh, baby. Matchup of the century. Oso versus Beal.
This is a
No,
Oh my
I knew you were in queue, and I should have gone
about
with
to
the
get
other
murdered.
deck.
The
Bro.
Battle of the Brothers.
I knew
Wait a
your
second.
ass.
Bro, I've
was
never
in
seen
queue.
Mario fight Luigi. How is this happening?
Mario fight Luigi.
I knew you were
Wow.
in queue, bro. I knew it.
Oh.
We love Mario sounds. You know other sound we love?
Mario.
Oh, there it is.
All right,
Oh, yeah.
let's go, bro.
Oh yeah.
Love a Yoshi sound.
All right, Oso, let's see what you got.
Nothing, bro.
Fucking rough.
Yeah.
There is that one card on the right there.
It's gonna
Not
be
the
a
far
rough.
right.
Gonna be a
Right
yeah.
next
It's
to it.
gonna be a
Take
rough
a
game,
long
bro.
time.
It'll be a rough game.
Oh, Misra.
Welcome to the show, baby. There it is.
You don't have genetic correction yet?
Wow.
Woofa.
Oh, no, wait. Sorry. You're not on turn 3. My bad. Forgot I went first.
Shut up, bro.
I forgot I went first. Oh. Wow.
Oh, there we go.
How you feeling about this matchup?
Huh?
Are you using your Universal Phrase deck? Yeah.
I'm afraid this is confidential information.
Heard that.
Misplay of the year, right there.
Mizra sounds like such a Chad.
What'd you do wrong? He does. He's a thick
beast.
boy.
Misplay of the year, fuck me. Yeah, it don't matter.
Feels like a chess match right now with you guys, and you guys are just tapping the clock, just like play your moves. See the response
Baby.
here. What's it gonna
Utter decimation, bro.
That sound effect kills me.
be? Oh God, yeah, it's great.
Holy shit!
Iconic.
Look at General.
What's happening, John?
Oh my!
Yeah.
Whoa!
Wow.
We have a new record.
What
What is
Holy
it?
moly.
300.
Wait,
300%.
how is it going up
What
like that?
The actual.
It's
random.
over 9,000.
I forgot to attach my gravity key. I need to put that on.
That's crazy.
That's pretty crazy.
I don't get how it's at 300% though. I thought it was a flat 45, right?
No, it's a random.
It's
random.
random.
It's randomly activated, and when it's randomly activated, it rolls a dice on how much.
Is that
percentage
per
you get.
individual
Oh,
player
okay.
or is it global?
No, per player, per match.
Per player,
Per player.
per
Got
spin,
it.
per thing, per win.
Yeah.
Sick.
Yeah.
Because sometimes it's not even active.
That Mizra is a bully.
He was already a bully, and then the sound
I'm pretty
effects made
sure
him even more of a bully.
I'm pretty sure he's asking for lunch money each time he hits you.
He's the
That's how
juggernaut.
much of a bully he is.
The juggernaut, bitch.
He just
I'm in charge now.
it's such a feeling when you see him get that big and you're like, all right, I gotta do something. But we'll see if Oso
It's
has a
very
response.
intimidating.
Yeah, it is.
Ooh, Master Poisoner.
Oh, and he went for units. He went for units.
I felt that.
Yeah, me too.
Wow.
Good match so far. Let's see if oof.
Yeah, it's a very big oof right now.
And Shoshana has that 10 HP.
It just oh no!
Jesus Christ.
Shoshana heals me
That's
back up
what
to
it is.
30
That's what it is.
HP
That's
if
what
I'm below. Yeah.
It's a
She's also
tall
just a-
lasso.
She's also just a 12-10.
It just got twice as
12-10 is fucking crazy.
Oh,
This guy.
Give me your lunch
Lord
money.
Oso.
There was
Has
never a
strong-
board.
It has strong Hodor energy, like Hodor.
That's got to be the
Oh,
closest
Totally
reference I've heard
does.
so far.
It sounds like hold the wall. I think like oh,
Yeah. Oh, actually, yeah. Is that what he's saying?
Yeah, I think that's what he's saying actually.
I think he's saying like hold the shield
That's
wall
pretty
kind of
cool.
thing.
Yeah.
Now you can't unhear it.
Hold the wall.
Yeah, you can't.
Damn, that's not what I needed.
I thought it was
GG,
like
you're in
subliminal
trouble.
messaging and he's saying something about Walmart. But...
Walmart.
Calling it.
The only person who would actually know the answer to this is probably Callie, right? Because Callie did all the voice
he was
talent
in on all the
recordings.
sessions. Yeah. We'll get that info.
I would love if you said Callie is actually Mizra.
Okay, that's fine. The only person who knows Callie because he did the voice lines.
That would be so based.
This isn't what I need either.
That would be pretty great. Ouch, man.
You think that old thing can beat our machines?
Ooh.
I was like, who's playing?
Damn, bro, I'm already dead.
Already dead.
Damn.
Hearing it back to back.
The real question: who's Mario and who's Luigi?
It's a me, Mario.
I'm the taller one. No, I'm the younger one. So
we're gonna do a
Luigi.
post-game
Post-game
interview.
interview.
How do you feel about that match?
Yeah,
You feel
bro,
about that
just-
loss today?
I knew it was a bad matchup as soon as I had Cathari. If I had my other deck, it would have held better.
Sure, yeah. And can you explain in one word how it felt when you saw the second Mizra hit the board?
Ass.
That's a great word.
Beal, great to have you for a second here. How was that? How was that win? How did that feel for you?
Fantastic.
Okay. Taking that strategy forward, will you change anything about your deck?
No, I think we should play again.
Wow.
Shut up.
He's
I'm
right.
in the game, motherfucker.
He's in queue. He's in queue.
Yo, let me get that Freitas deck. Let me get it. Come on. Let's see if your scanner probe carries you to
I need
big
more of
three
that
again.
interview.
Sheesh.
Oh, thank God.
Fighting
no.
words right
Thank
now.
God I got somebody else.
Huge sigh of relief. I'm so sad.
Oh, dude. Oh,
He's
man.
really trying not to hit him again in Q. Please.
Under
He's actually
G
saying,
crypto.
please, my family.
Please,
Please, mi familia.
Mi familia.
He's actually saying.
Yeah, my familia.
This guy's not ready for the Freitas. Yo, these Ardent card backs are
They
so
look
sick.
sexy.
They are.
For the wall.
I'm going against Marv. Ooh, and there's Skippy.
I need more coffee.
I wonder if I actually make
Me
this.
too.
God.
Alright. See if we can cook up
Alright.
against under G crypto.
Ooh, I get to go second. Nice. So we know Spores is going to be valuable in this game.
Oh, I should switch over.
I haven't seen many Catharis yet, so I'm interested to see if anyone's come up with any like new technology about it, or if it's just the same go wide and stack your units.
There's nothing more satisfying than Spores hitting 30 clones.
That's what I'm saying, right? Like that's why I have it, you know, represent.
It's that like, yeah, sex is great, but have you ever used virulence?
Yeah, sex is great, but
Wow.
The best
That's
is when you
genius.
start buffing your own Mizras with your spores.
No.
Or
Yeah.
you put placement actually starts to become important when you
Yeah.
have Tane on the field and you have Mizras, because Tane has decay, so you can put the
Come
Mizras
on.
left and
I
the
know.
right of Tane, and they'll start
Mhm.
buffing off of Tane.
It hits different.
It does.
Oh
I'm
no.
hoping this guy, if this guy doesn't want to trade me, I'm in a good spot. Hits me with that Sing Steward.
Ooh, didn't play anything else.
I kill him anyways because he hasn't read Echelon Heavy's ability.
Should I keep Sky Scout?
Oh,
Yeah, I love the
Could
Sky
be.
Scout decay
But I
with
have
the
you.
Mizra.
Do this.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe it's just gonna die for free here, but that's fine if he trades into it. It just makes it that his Lion Gambit can still die to Spores if I want to kill it that way.
You got a good hand.
Yeah, I have a really good hand. I'm not worried about him like one-shotting me, and the more units he puts onto the board, the more Spores will get value. So he's
Yeah.
kind of like locked right now to deal with just what he
Why are
has.
you running? What's the flood card called again? I can't remember.
Cleanse the Earth?
Cleanse the Earth. Why are you running Cleanse the Earth? What's its new function? I can't remember.
return the unit back to his hand.
Correct. And the reason why I use it is because it's super good against the workshop deck, like against tokens in general. Units that have usually 0 cost or you know, even other units that have upgrades on them, you can send it back to their hand and completely get rid of the upgrade.
Okay.
And or if you do it against a token, it would just instant kill for 2 pretty much. So like it's very useful to kind of there's different ways you can use it. You can either use it to stall or you can use it to actually just get value from other units without using black market fixer.
Has Misra been fixed to a point where it reached? Yeah, okay. It just answered my question actually. When it reaches 0, it doesn't go back to 1 HP.
Yeah, like if he were to have swung just with the Reliant Gamma, the 33 he had, then it would have actually one-shot in my Misra. He didn't have to use the PS8.
It's like an overkill function, right?
Yeah, correct. Because of retaliate.
Yeah, retaliate. That's exactly it.
Anytime it takes damage, it gets +1/+1. So here, kind of want to get rid of the Reliant Gamma and then save my spores. I don't really need Cleanse the Earth for this matchup. So I'm going to take this line. I want him to commit more resources. The longer it takes for me to get, or the faster I get to 10 anyways, the better, because then I have obviously my Paragon to use. But all these cards that I'm banking right now, I have a chance of reusing them anyways because of this card right here.
Oh, cool.
Due to the fact that at the start of each turn, I can choose to use it and reveal one of my own bank cards. And then I run another card called Smuggled Supplies, which is a 1-cost effect card that allows me, oh, perfect, literally on cue. You may play reveal cards in your bank this turn as though they were in your hand. So anything that I have in here, I can realistically get back if I want to get it. Yeah.
Thanks for the breakdown.
It's really nice. Really fun to use. He's got some Baking Aeneas action. I like it.
Wow.
It's fine.
Duty force. Oh, fuck. Under G crypto's making me work.
Go and bank black market. We can play this
Guys,
for
it's crazy
free.
to think that this is forever now. It's available forever.
Yeah.
You can play whenever
We can
you
start
want.
playing ranked
Beautiful
matches.
thing.
We've got some prizes coming. Lots of things coming to make it really fun for us all to compete and play. And then we've got September. We've got a bunch of enhancements coming in early September.
Yeah, we got a lot. We got some content updates from now until then, and then a couple and some even after that. So I've been teasing just by mid-August we'll have a lot more info and a lot more things to share that we haven't quite shared in full detail yet. So I'm sure Kalos has some wonderful alpha to share at Futurist.
Hell yeah.
In
That's
August
2
too,
weeks, you know, it's not that far.
I know. I'm so excited. Yeah, we're gonna see some new people playing
Can't
parallel.
wait.
It's gonna be awesome.
How often are you guys doing new waves roughly?
Yeah, so I think we're going to, after this exclusive period, we're gonna extend to the alpha participants. That'll be the end of this week, and then after that we do have some more waves planned. But there is something happening between now and a little bit time in August. So I can't really say anything yet, but we plan on having a lot of people playing some parallel. So.
Ooh.
yeah.
What cards did I reveal? Oh, so he banked the Jerusian. Interesting. So he does run that, though. And he banked Pod. Wow.
Oof. Iterants out the ass.
Tis fine, tis fine.
I feel like Spores is called for here, or you still want to wait a little longer?
For me, I wanted to deal with the Beacon Aeneas first because that's what's really generating all these clones. So once that's gone, then he can either make a decision to buff all these units, which is fine because Spores will still kill everything. Because he would have to buff it twice. He would have to use like 2 crew bosses, and I know because of how much energy he has, he can't play 2 crew bosses in one go. And I still have my Paragon, so even if I drop the like 10 HP, it doesn't really matter because I can just play this go back.
Oh,
to
right.
30.
Yep. He's probably assuming.
So like that's what really allows me
He's
to do
assuming
this.
that you have spores in hand too. I'm guessing.
Yeah, he would have to assume so. Otherwise, it's like, why are you playing this passive? I could also just not, have it in my hand, and it's like that's kind of where you have to make the judgment call, right? It's like, does he have it? Do I push right now? Do I go for it? So he's gonna go for it. He's gonna start buffing up his
But
unit.
at turn 5, 6, if he's not hitting for face, then he's got to assume like your Shoshana is going to be able to heal. Like he's not in a good position at the moment.
Ooh, so much value. No, he's in a pretty rough one right now. He only has one card in his hand. That's another huge. And he put it on the buff on the 3/3, which means no matter what, this is gonna die anyways. So spores. If you want to play around it, he should have put the buff on one of these. Probably this one. Yeah, because this one will take the least amount of damage and it would stick around.
So
the
it's really
longest.
like desperation.
But now I'm gonna get all this value,
it's
and
not
he only
good.
has 2 cards. Yeah. Ooh, interesting. I wanted to originally bank something and then play both of these, but because I drew Mizra, I think it's actually worth doing this.
It'll probably take a lot of his. Ooh, there we go.
And I could probably. I need to keep a change of heart for Odious because that's the only card I'm really scared about in the late game. As far as his cards go, I don't know if I'll need another spores, and even if I do, I can reveal it and use it. So I'm gonna go ahead and bank that. I'm just gonna let it vibe out.
Beal, what's your right now?
I think there's one.
Right now the MMR doesn't track for me. I only get like +0s and whatnot. So, but I'm
I think
aiming
it's
for
supposed to
rank 1.
reveal in a week, right? I think it's supposed to reveal in a week.
If it does, then we're vibing. I've heard different things. I've heard that it's supposed to
Right.
reveal in a week. I've heard it's supposed to reveal by Wednesday, or it's what, like, I don't know what.
That is,
I think
that is correct. Yeah.
Yeah, Wednesday, I think. Yeah.
Yep.
Isn't there like one? I've noticed there's one thing that happens, Beal, and I can't put my finger on how to replicate it. But when you play spores, I think it's like if you have a Mantis Corsair or something like this. Like there's a case where after you play not spores, after you play Bulwark Seeds,
Yeah.
you can like I can't remember how I did this once, and I'm not sure if it's still in the game. But when like after Bulwark Seeds disappear, they reveal the card and go back to bank.
Yeah.
If it reveals like not a Mantis Corsair, like there's something that either buffs your own on-field players when they reveal, or can like Mantis when it reveals, does it still deal that random 3 damage?
Yeah, I mean, when it comes to Mantis Corsair, it's musters whenever it comes onto the field. If it's like played, as long as it's played. Wait, so you're saying that you took the Mantis Corsair out of your bank with
Bulwark, and then
with
when
Bulwark
Bulwark
Seeds, and it triggered
disappears,
it?
reveals the Mantis. Yeah, it used to. I don't know if it does anymore.
That'd be crazy. If it still works with that,
There's-
that's insane.
So what you used to do is you'd select T4s and Mantis, and that way you deal like 8 damage as Bulwark leaves, right?
Yeah, that would be if it still
I don't
worked
think
like
that-
that. I did.
I don't think it works like that. I don't think it
Yeah,
works like
probably
that.
not anymore. But if it did,
used to.
like, ooh, that's meaty. That would be such a cool combo.
Mhm.
You'd be able to do up to 9 damage and then plus another 6 on top of that in one turn
right.
without any buffs.
Exactly, yeah.
They should make it like that. You know what, Kalos? You should go talk to Mr. Gon. Earthen needs a buff.
Bro, I was playing against this brand deck, and I'm using my Freitas deck, and this was a good fight. I took care of his brand early. His corrupted vision's not doing
Oh, damn,
shit.
Oso. You're in a good spot.
I got Freitas to come out.
You're in a very good spot.
Okay. This is fun.
Oh, now he's just trying to hurt me with draw. Gonna be very upset when I play 2 black market fixers next turn.
Forward clear situation.
Go on.
Yeah.
Feel spores just in case. We don't need this. Oh, we already banked all that. I could save this then.
Right.
Works.
Don't need you.
And also because of what happened earlier with my Sky Scout, every time this card takes damage, its retaliate it forces my opponent to reveal one of her bank cards, and that works really good with this relic because when I have 3 revealed bank cards for my opponent, it makes 2/2s instead of 0/2s. So just like an alternate win condition I have that people have dealt with my other relics or have dealt with other bigger units I have with annihilates and whatnot. I play these for free and I just start making a board. I start basically doing what a Cathari does. Just make a bunch of 2/2s every turn. So we're in a really good spot right now. Oof. And that's his last card in his hand. And the biggest weakness of Beacon and Ace is if he can't attack my face with a clone, then he can't trigger its ability. So all we gotta do here is this. This. No PS8.
Who's he gonna rank? See.
Now we do this. This. And now we can guarantee pull change of heart whenever we want. And we could use this. We don't need recon. So T4 Interceptor is probably the best bet. Let's give myself options.
You're just stacking them in your bank, Beal?
Yeah, right now I'm pretty much like, because these cards are all revealed already because of my 3-drop, I can use this at any time and literally use any of these cards. So if he gets an Odious, if I don't have a change of heart, it doesn't matter. I can pull from my bank. If he gets wide again somehow, I got Spores. If I just want to put a unit on the board with 3 damage, I could do that. I'm probably going to reveal this card and this card next. And then once I have all these revealed, then it's like I have answers for literally everything. These also give me extra energy every turn. Like I'm already at 11. And now I'll gain my clones, which is even better.
They give you extra energy. Oh, wow.
Oof.
Yeah.
That was a good game.
Card's really good. You got to set it up a little bit, though, because if you just put it out naked, like obviously you can die and not get its value. But, you know, when you play this kind of deck, you as you've seen, like I've been able to kind of sit back and kind of just answer slowly. And now it's like, now I get the, after he's run out of cards, now it's my turn to actually start doing
I definitely slept on that attendant card in the alpha.
I mean, there's a lot of cards that have made like it's good now, but it wasn't always this this strong. Like before, it used to before its effect used to be completely different. Stats were different. There were other units in Earthen that had weaker stats and different abilities. Like there's a lot of things that have changed in Earthen over the course from the alpha to the beta that have made like this kind of deck more viable, in my opinion. Well, he knows what's coming. And we're just vibing. We don't want to bank these because we want to have these obviously to use more. But at this point, there's not many things that Earthen can do. I mean, a Cathari.
Not at this stage.
He could still have like Galleon Orator, to be fair, and he's almost at that, so pretty close. But he's probably going to be dead by then.
Oh, the thing ended.
I was like, where did that F1
back
stuff
up.
come from?
Yeah, it just autoplayed to the next video.
I need some help.
I'm like, most of my algorithm videos are just all F1 related now, so.
What will he do?
We do a little getting busy. Sorry, guys, I'm here. Been listening this whole time. Just a
Welcome back,
casual listener. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Are the dishes? Are they all clean?
We're there. We got there. There was a morning rush, but we got there.
Yeah.
There was a morning rush.
Rye, how you feeling? It's been 20 hours
get
now.
up and get coffee.
8, 10, 12.
I think I might leave my post for a couple of minutes. Oh, look at this cleaned up shop, Beal.
Get the coffee.
Damn.
Clean up. Second's performing a lot better than I thought it would, honestly.
That was fun to watch. Ooh,
Let's go.
That is
50%.
that's good.
Big. Let's go.
Like to see it. Like to see
Love
it.
to
It's
see
okay.
that. Who
I
said
don't
that's
know, man.
okay?
I'm a little.
No, I'm just
That was
kidding.
me. I saw that.
I mean,
I'm just that person posted what 300%.
Yeah, it's crazy.
You know,
What if
the
you had like
chances?
1,000?
Are
You
there
think that's
like
possible? What are the chances?
what are the I guess what are the end caps for percentages? I'm assuming zeros on one side, and then what's the top?
infinity on the other.
We don't know officially, but we've seen what was that 300?
Yeah, we don't
I'm
know.
very curious.
It's
Yeah.
learned by trial.
Well, smuggle supplies
Yeah, I
in the
actually
star in
don't know
hand.
those.
It's not good.
Those are numbers.
So what is a general tactic against Markolian in the early game? You just defend up front. Win.
Well,
It really depends on how strong
to
of a start they
outlast
have.
Yeah, try to outlast.
Lead him out.
That's always my goal.
Yeah, you gotta get like past like 6 energy or something, 5 to 6, I think, then it starts to really get interesting. But depends on what their strategy is, right? Like sometimes Markolians play this like passive. What's the card? Like a bunch of like passive damage, right? I've seen that quite often.
The turret. I always forget what the turret's called. It's like a one cost.
It's like
Yeah,
an
they
artillery
can't
or something.
attack, but they do the passive damage.
The heavy.
Yeah. And then you could run it with tactical display, which is a relic.
Yeah.
And that can get pretty nasty.
And then they start loyal comrades, like kind of like doubling damage or whatever. And there's a lot of ways to play it, right? So
yeah, absolutely.
Let's see how aggro.
I'm curious. Like he didn't have a turn 1, so I'm curious to see what his turn 2 is.
Did you say it right?
If he doesn't have a turn 2,
I'm
it's
curious how
gonna be rough for
aggro
him.
they're gonna go, but like you said,
They're gonna go super
it's
aggro.
bizarre. They didn't win
That's
2 turns with
crazy.
nothing.
This one's playing a little bit passive. Yeah, this one's playing a little bit passive. I don't know if he just got a bad hand or what, but he might also just be playing around
the
PSAs
stack
and whatnot.
of the deck might not be balanced well.
I should probably keep this Annihilate because I don't know what kind of fishy stuff he's up to.
I just beat him right now.
Macaroni?
Well, this guy, Marconi.
Yeah.
All right, don't tell me.
Macaroni?
Don't tell me how he's got. Don't tell me he's good. I'll play it out.
Marco Roni.
Oh my god, other smuggle supplies. It's not the best.
Good.
it's funny. I have some flags still set, like a developer flag still set on my account. So after seeing you win and all the data you see, I see nothing. Like I don't see my replication. I don't see. It's some developer flag I have to turn off. But it's like so disappointing because I finally win in ranked, and then it's like, you got nothing, and it's like, ah.
It's the weight of being a tester right there.
Yeah, it's the testing
enjoy
flag.
it as much.
Exactly. It says like no replication, no prime, and I was like, oh my god, I just spent 20 minutes defeating this guy. Oh, you know what is a nice play for Earthen is when you use Change of Heart and you have Mizra's on the field or anything on the field with Gafar, and you get that passive.
Oh,
because you get the board buff for pacifying. That's a huge, like a huge win when you get to take a combatant off the field, plus buff everyone on your side. Change of Heart is an OP card in my mind.
It's a really good card.
It used to be what?
Oh,
It used to be 2 costs, and now it's 3 costs.
What is that?
I think Change of Heart is 3 costs now. It used to be 2 costs, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It makes more sense as a 3 cost. It's pretty strong card.
Yeah. You could get too many out really quick and just pacify.
Well, like it makes so much sense with what's that? Beal, what was the tree? The it's a Grove Attendant, and then it turns into a Grove Guardian. I think.
Yeah. Or is it the Guardian turns into? Yeah. No, you're right.
Yeah, it turns into a Guardian, and then the Guardians, though, if you start pacifying after the Guardians are out, they all get buffed, right? So it just turns into this.
Yeah.
Kind of
with Gafar, right?
With Gafar, yeah.
Yeah. I know.
I've seen people destroy me like that. where they get the tree out, they get the revealed cards, they get the guardians, and then they start pacifying with change of heart, and it just turns into like an absolute bloodbath.
You might play Catherine this next turn if I had to guess.
I think so too.
But no matter what, these 2 units die next turn, and they also keep decay on them. So if he plays anything else, they'll immediately take 1 damage for free.
And you basically are okay with him running you down. As long as
absolutely,
it starts
yeah.
happening like 6, 7, 8, you're down into the 20s.
If it gets down to me being at like 15 HP and it's only like turn 7, then it could be a little bit scary because then they can probably burst me down before I get to my Paragon.
Some
'Cause
strikes
I don't,
and stuff. Yeah, exactly.
yeah. But with the way this game's going right now, if he keeps playing at this pace, I'll probably survive until at least turn 10, which means I get this out at least. He also hasn't used like improvised tactics or anything yet, so I don't know if he runs that or if he just runs straight like units like this. So these are all gonna die next turn no matter what. I could just cleanse the earth, but I'm gonna keep that first Catherine.
Oh wow.
Yo, Bounty, you're crazy, bro.
I could just use this. But there's no
I
reason.
appreciate
I
you
need
for
to bank
shooting that
this.
shot, though. I would too. I get it.
Let's do
I
this.
mean, 300%, my guy.
Getting Q.
Getting Q.
Still working, but I'll be in Q soon.
No! No!
Also caught me in the queue.
Oh man, the demise.
This is this is a brand new deck I just made. This is the
Yeah,
brand
go ahead,
new.
go ahead. Throw it all out now. Throw it all out now.
I'm just saying it's
No,
not
I
going to
was
be
just-
good. I just like grabbed random stuff. I don't think it's very good.
He repurposed hardware? That helps me. That's desperate though. That's good. I'm okay with this.
Bounty, you were very optimistic, brother.
Hey man, 300%. We don't know what the limit is. 1,000.
Interesting play by him. Do I play one of my attendants? Is there anything worth? Oh,
Yeah, what do you plan on attending?
That's a good question, my friend. Wonder if I just play my T4 Interceptor. I could play both of these. It wouldn't be the worst thing. What do I reveal though? Probably these two. I could probably even reveal that.
Yeah.
Do it. To make the most out of my energy.
No, please. No, please. Oh, I've got no board.
Got our sports too. I still have that.
And
Got to get rid of
just
this PSA at
As
this
I
point.
say that,
Ooh, I got Black Market Fixer. Perfect.
the board starts to form.
It's beautiful. If he plays Catherine or anything now and he just goes face, I can just kill this and then kill Catherine with the 2, and I'll have all these still. He'll probably trade though if I had to guess at least once. He has to kill one of these.
Like I know, I
you're
know what
greedy.
you have. Like I know
You're
what you have
greedy.
to fuck me over. Like I know, and I know when it's gonna happen.
Let me see the Catherine. Come on.
I mean, there's two things. There's a life siphon or an erasure, and either one.
I'm not going to be the one, but I don't think we have it. I don't think we have it here, guys.
Oh,
How's it going for this game? You're not a bad spot. Really? He didn't do anything? Really? Oh, get this out of here. You're actually cooked now, my friend. I'm sorry. What if I just put this in there? What do I reveal? I could play this though. Start getting this running. That wouldn't be the worst case. And I already have the other one revealed. I just need recon. What if I put in spores and I just let's do that. We could
I
probably
love the
do.
big reveal animation. So good.
Yeah, it's great. It is really cool.
Hey, chill out. What are you doing over there? Why are you hurting him like that?
What are you doing over there?
Come on, now you gotta be nice to all God's creatures.
So now I'm at the energy cost, so I can play 2 4s out of my hand. So I could play this, and I could play a Sky Scout if I want. And I'm still at 26 HP going into turn 9, so it's not looking too good for him. I'm waiting until I fight against a Shroud who's playing like Mind Twister or something and completely just destroys my deck for it.
I did that wrong though, so.
Ooh.
See how I did something wrong too. It's called queue up at the same time you did.
I ordered lulled really hard right there. I destroyed. I played the corrupted vision, but
Ooh, I
and
got
then
recon.
destroyed a unit afterwards.
Wow.
That was silly.
This is perfect.
Yeah, you could have buffed up that vision.
Yeah. Yep. Wolfa.
Up.
Play around Neutron Bomb. Doesn't really matter if I actually hit this or not. I should have probably done effect. Ooh, cool, got it. He banked both his black market fixers? Makes actually. Probably bank T4 here. Reveal it. No, we're fine. We're vibing. We are sitting pretty right now.
God.
Oh my goodness.
Damn it.
Tom.
Come on now.
Ooh, the corrupt divisions are out.
I want Osa to do something. I'm just waiting for it.
Yeah.
I know what you're waiting for. I know
No.
damn well what you're waiting for. I'm searching.
Okay.
Okay, wait.
You're waiting to hurt me.
No. This would be cool if I got this right. That would be sweet. Yes. Sweet. I'll take a small victory on that turn.
I don't really matter what I do at this point.
click. The click.
Oh, it's CL versus Oso.
No.
Mine.
Said mine.
My auction unit. That's why we got so quiet. We got really serious.
The old dark allure.
Good old Dark Allure.
It's such an
Oso's got
expensive
something.
card.
Oh, so expensive. What did it cost me? Only answer. Everything.
Insert Thanos gift.
Yeah, it cost me everything. What I really need is to top deck an erasure.
No, please. My friend.
Oh my god.
Shut the fuck up. You're such a...
Nice. We did it. That's a good one.
Let's go. Part of the cards.
You gotta respect this guy. He's still going for it.
I'm gonna say you don't have another BMF. Oh, you can't even use it. It's fine.
Jeez.
Oh, so this is for all the marbles, my guy.
No pressure. Is he trying to juggernaut me?
Nah.
You jugging me, bro? Oh, here it
Oh,
is.
shit.
Let's go. This is the best.
Oh shit. When that Freitas hits.
Oh wow.
She hits.
Interesting play.
And he's got the what's it called coming right now.
Swap, dude.
Well, that's cool how it shows the animation of you stealing one of my cards.
You can't do that.
He's going in.
Well, you're shooting for the stars, huh?
Yeah, he is.
There's only one logical answer, brother. Surprised you went with the 25744.
So.
There's a reason. There's a reason.
I'm interested to know.
Just step.
It's only if I win. There's a reason.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Only if you win. There's a reason. Now I'm overthinking. That's hilarious.
Only if you
What
win.
does that even mean?
Yeah, right?
I had a reason.
I don't even know what that means, man. $15 on board, but you're playing it yourself.
No one in the rank queue. What's going on?
Everyone's stuck in rookie?
So
Maybe I should switch decks. Maybe I should switch my
crafting.
deck. I've been using this one for a minute now. Switch my deck out. Let's use.
I think we're just gonna have to trust the heart of the cards here.
Ooh, I don't like when you say that.
I mean, I think you got me. I'm saying I'm gonna have to.
Ooh. I need an Oso soundboard stat.
Oh, no.
Mamma mia.
I'm gonna make you make the choice. You make the choice, man.
Oh my god.
Wow.
You make the choice, he said. Don't want to talk to you that way.
Sacrifice her.
Personally, 200 IQ play would just have been ignore it, but he could have like the Micro Eyes or like a Razor in his hand or something. Ooh.
Wow. Wow.
Giga brained.
Didn't expect that, also.
Okay.
There we go.
Bring the pain, Oso.
Sorry.
Oh, not good. Vanished.
It's okay. You still got this. You got
motherfucker! You
Autograph.
We're just literally
Wow,
gonna
that's
trust,
a flex. That's a
we're gonna
flex.
trust.
like
We're gonna
that.
trust the heart of the cards here the whole time.
Oh,
Just gonna go
perfect.
for it.
You literally got. Wait, George, think
What
about
you
this.
need?
Think about this.
Think about it.
Yes. Yes, that's the. Oh no.
Shh. Cook.
Let him cook.
Oh.
You know I'm just gonna banish it again, right? I'm gonna take it again next turn.
Bro, for trolling, you should have swapped your stoic for his stoic. Come on, bro.
That would have been good.
You could have gotten his head a little bit.
That would have been pretty funny. I would have been like, "What did he take?"
What did he take? It was the exact same.
Always, that's always the. What did they take?
My.
That's the thing.
Wow, you're a brave soul. I like it. Wow.
Let's go.
He's cooking. He's cooking.
Cooking. He's heating up. He's preheating the oven.
Oh my goodness.
I got chicken strips and fried shrimp inside of the air fryer.
He's preheating.
Can't let it cook for too long.
Honestly, I wonder if I run this. The card is pretty good, but
Ooh, GG.
Jesus, so that was a good
And you
game.
landed.
Okay. So I played.
Cooked.
I took the 2/5 because what he did the next turn when he took my Freitas, I was afraid if I had a defender or armed, that was gonna fuck me more. I didn't even think of him taking Freitas.
I was
I
gonna
just-
take either that or the 7/7, but I decided to swing into it instead. So I was stuck taking Freitas after I made that choice.
Damn.
That was good though.
I'm gonna throw up.
Good match.
what?
He's so excited.
Good stuff with the game. I'm gonna throw
Fired,
up.
so
Dude, me and CL always have like Ash Ketchum versus Gary Oak,
Yeah.
fucking
That's
Pokemon
really good
Championship, all the marble type games.
matches. Yeah.
Oh
good, man.
man, that was a good game.
I want to get this bounty for ranked. I'm never gonna do it though. Can't win.
How long does the bounty last
What
for?
is that? The
Sounds like a
27
skill issue, my boy.
Yeah,
25 matches?
good.
I got 9 out of 20. I got 9 out of 25. Yeah, guys, that's what I'm saying. I suck at the game.
Don't believe them. Don't believe the
Hear the pain in
haters.
his voice.
Guys, that's what I'm saying.
I suck at the game.
Is there a time limit on the bounty? Okay.
No.
Do
Or is
not
it
know.
daily? I think fall
I know,
week the
dude.
alpha
I
last time. I'm trying
blanked.
to remember. I feel like he said there was so much.
So I read
rolls
I
over.
read that
It rolls
Fall
over.
said Fall
It's
said
crazy.
I think it says something like if you get it within 24 hours, like it'll spawn
Okay.
every day, so you can grind like 25 ranked wins a day, but it'll just carry over
Oh,
until you
right, right,
complete it.
But that cash that you need to do is, I mean, that cash that you get is.
Yeah, but the bounty cash
juicy?
apparently is OPAF.
I don't think I got anything good in mind, to be honest. But we'll see.
Run it
Do
back.
it again. Do it again.
No, the
Run it
bounty
back.
cash you're supposed to
back.
get a key that helps with earnings.
That's
The
what I
cash?
heard.
It's supposed to
Hey.
be an apparition key that helps you with XP earnings or something. I don't know if
Oh.
it's Prime or XP.
Which I remember.
You'll probably knows.
I think it's.
I don't remember what I got
I,
from
think
it, to
it's,
be
I thought it was
honest.
called the Prime. The Prime.
Go to
cash.
your keyframe and see if did you claim it?
Yeah, I already claimed it.
Go to your keyframe and see if there's
There we
a
go.
key there.
Let's go
Yeah,
for a
this-
cash.
because
to Beals.
I think it's one of these. I think I got
yeah, which
an
is
8-hour
XP,
one.
right? It's like
Yeah.
30. It's 30% bonus XP.
Bonus
on
XP
the
for
bypass.
8 hours.
That's pretty saucy.
Yeah.
That's
you have
the
all
bounty
these
cash?
ones.
No. Wait, what does the bounty cash do?
It just.
Oh
it's-
wait, the
it gives
bounty
you-
cash. More prime.
That's
Oh yeah.
ballin'.
I was like, you guys are sounding way under
one game.
What if
One
we
game, I
did the
think.
gravity key into the bounty cache?
Oh,
shit.
Yo, you went wild right there.
55
That
decks,
was
55
insane.
fees,
I'm earning
55
so
prime
good.
bonus.
Exactly. 55%.
Gravity's
wait,
so
wait, wait! I'm
good.
trying to do something.
I'm trying to do a keyframe.
Oh my god, where's
We
Dave?
need the meme. We need
Hello.
it.
No, he said no.
No.
Amazing.
Cut one of these out. Cut one of these out. Add 2 of these. I wonder if we could drop one of these, but this is still a 3/3, which is good.
You crafting a deck right now, Beal?
Yeah, more like optimizing. This Straw deck has been doing pretty well, but I still feel like there's something it could be improved on, and I'm not sure what it is. Like this, I played against someone who was using Shroud, and they were using this Paradox relic, and it seemed like it was performing pretty well, but I don't know if it was just because it was the mirror matchup or what. But basically, what I'm trying to figure out is what's the most efficient way for me to get like the most amount of cards in my singularity as fast as possible, and this might be one of the better cards to do it. And it still works with Singularity Steward and whatnot, so it's like it's really good in that sense. But it's like, what do I take out? Like, did I take out the right things? Like, Ash of the Ashes isn't a bad card. It's a really good card. Do I drop the Mercenary Gunslingers? Because I already have 3 PS8s. But these Mercenary Gunslingers have come in handy, so it's like I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know which way is the more optimal way to go about it. If I drop the Mercenary Gunslingers, I add another Ashes to Ashes, and I could add another Paradox, but you only need 1 on the field, so it's kind of pointless to have 3 of them. You shouldn't have more than 2 in your deck, in my opinion.
Back into the fray.
I could put another Nullfire Acolyte, but I
I'm key sniping.
don't like the fact that it's a 1/4.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, but when it dies, it winds up in your
It
singularity
does
anyway.
do that. This is true, and it also makes it harder for your opponents to cast effects. But it's
Especially
worse
if there's
than
2 out.
it's worse than the in the Augencore matchup. I've been going against a lot of workshop decks as of late, which is why I have like this deck and the way it is mostly.
Yeah.
Because I feel like that's the scariest matchup, besides obviously like the mirror matchup. But like if you don't have the Mercenary Gunslingers to deal with, like Assembly Foreman, or you don't have you don't draw the Orange Steward, a Black Market Fixer early to deal with Security Officer, like things can get out of hand pretty quickly. So it's like, how do I minimize how much damage I take because of a lack of card draw in those moments? Like, what's the best way to go about it? And when I think like that, like Paradox doesn't make much sense, but Paradox overall is like super cheap, and it just banishes cards to my Singularity, which just helps towards combo. And it's faster than Singularity Portal. So it's like, it's tough. Tough decisions. I think this is fine now. I usually draw too many Ashes to Ashes anyways. So I'm going to try like
free
this.
roll?
Cobra, right?
We'll see how this goes.
Yeah.
Cobra? Yeah, Cobra.
It's Cobra.
Yeah, it's Cobra.
That's the
Come on,
free
man.
roll?
What up, Orbo? GM.
Hello.
GM.
GM.
Someone play it.
Wakey,
I got
wakey.
it. Hold on. Hold, please.
Wakey.
GM.
There it is.
The reverberation.
Do you have basic headphones?
Yeah, hit me with it.
Yo.
I wasn't even sure.
Yo, you want to do the puffer fish?
We're not going to start memeing on the
That's
soundboard.
so good.
We have I'll let everyone know it's a funny story. We have a problem with the mods and us in the soundboard, and we just use it way too much, and we just meme on each other when we're trying to talk.
Have a good time.
Yeah.
Can
Have
I
a
get
nice
it?
day, good
Can I
luck.
get that bass?
See?
one more time?
When I say good luck.
You got the bass one more time?
I thought that was him. I was like, Bobbin, you didn't mute yourself.
Just hits you in the chest.
Yo, wait, do we have the Optimus Prime one where it's like?
Oh,
my God.
stop. Stop.
Yo, that was ridiculous. Yo, when Ethan was doing it, holy shit.
Oh,
I was
man, yeah,
done.
he's talented. Ethan's got the voice of an angel. I don't know if
Where is that guy? What's he doing?
we'll ever hear this week. Yeah, right? He's busy, man.
None can stand before Mars.
Oh, he doesn't want to say hello back. All right, Corbra.
Oh, baby.
Oof.
He probably already
Rude.
squelched you, bro. He probably doesn't know that you're emoting.
Oh, baby.
You're emoting.
Hey, everyone. It's me, Orphan.
What's up?
What's up, man?
What's up, you?
I thought that was a soundboard.
I thought it was
Yeah.
too. I thought it was
What's up,
too.
guys?
I just
It's
said
me,
yes, 'cause I
Orphan.
didn't want to be rude.
Everybody stopped and was like, wait.
I
sounded
looked around and
way
started
too
pointing like that
professional.
Spider-Man meme, you know? Like, you're the imposter.
You're the imposter.
Wait, say it again. Let's see. Let's compare. You're not gonna do it now?
Oh, nah,
Now you're on the spot.
silent. Nah, dude, he's an imposter. I'm telling you guys. I'm telling you.
Wait, what? Am
It's
I
like, when,
supposed to be
it's
doing
like when a
something?
child does something cute and you're like, do that again. I want to show my friend. And then they just don't do it. They're just
I
like,
want to
embarrassed.
show my
Yeah,
friends.
you're just like too embarrassed to do it again.
Oh my god.
Wow.
What's up, guys?
Orphan's
It's me,
embarrassed.
Orphan.
Morning, Orphan.
Hey, guys. It's me, Orphan.
Holy shit!
Dude,
it
it
is
really
a
could be a
soundboard.
soundboard.
No, I'm not a soundboard. I'm a
It
human
sounds
being,
like
dude.
a soundboard. I don't believe it.
No, I'm a real person.
That's what a soundboard would say too.
What the fuck?
It would be kind of crazy if I just admitted that I took the hours of Game Cellar streams and made an AI of Orphan.
Holy shit! That would be amazing.
That would be
Trained
awesome.
a voice.
Yeah.
Okay, that's pretty smart.
Damn, could get us canceled real quick.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Surprised we haven't yet. Actually,
I'm
Actually, an
streaming
orphan
Oso.
Twitch stream that's an AI would be kind of scary.
yeah. I
Oh
wouldn't-
my, yeah, absolutely unhinged.
Yeah, he'd start enslaving his chat or something.
It would start on the wrong foot for sure.
Start crops.
I hope you slept well, my king.
You
My-
know,
my
it's,
king.
it's debatable, but we're here now. I've
It's
got my
debatable.
I've got my hair done and I've got my autism shirt on and we're here to go. We're ready to go.
We love it.
What was
Did they
the
get clapped and ranked or what?
me?
Dude, your hair looks awful.
Well, that's debatable.
That's debatable.
I like it.
Nope.
Keep it.
It's not up for debate.
I think it's I think it looks good, dude. Mermaid hair don't care is what I say.
I love that.
Mermaid hair don't care.
I love
You sound drunk, Orphan.
I did have some whiskey last night, but
Did you?
it should be worn off by now.
I don't know if it is.
Oh
Orphan
shit.
became an avatar last night. It was crazy.
Maybe I had more whiskey than I thought.
All right, who we got here? Let's go back to Beal.
So I'm streaming Oso
This is a mirror
right now.
matchup. This is gonna be a rough one. I don't know how this is gonna go.
Oh shit! Shroud.
If there's any
v.
mirror matchup I
Shroud.
hate, it's a Shroud v Shroud.
Wait, am
All the banished shenanigans working with one another is crazy.
Dear God,
Banishing shenanigans.
Brand's gonna be in his glory.
Are we watching Bill Nye?
Sure am.
Bill Nye, the science shroud.
Guy.
Guy.
With the bow tie.
You guys got to send me some of those soundboard sounds.
They got good ones.
They're pretty sick.
Catherine
Exorcism.
Lapointe. Want some like Catherine Lapointe entry music, you know? Like I'm coming into the stadium.
I'd let her Lapointe me.
Honestly, I don't know why, but I think that Catherine probably likes Skrillex a lot.
Oh, I can see it.
Skrillex.
I can see it.
Skrillex? Did someone say Skrillex?
Yes.
Who hurt her? There it
God
is.
damn it.
That's what she comes out to.
Amazing.
You guys remember that?
Send in the ships.
I don't know if it was Bangarang, but Skrillex did those music videos, and one was like a fat chef trying to like cook people into pies or something.
What?
You guys ever watch his music videos? They're fucking nuts.
But like, what were they? Were they cartoons? What are you talking about?
No, well, kind of. It was like a cartoon, real life
Oh,
situation.
I trolled. No.
God.
Oh, this is what I mean. No.
Banished. Singularity
it
all
hurts.
day.
Come on, core bro, take your loss like a man, friend.
I should have killed it first and then played Shepherd of Fawn.
Goodness gracious.
Just one misplay like that, man, can change the table, man. It's crazy. I saw a Black Market Fixer. It's not the end of the world. But if he wants, he could put this 2-2. He could play this 2-2 and hit it into my 3-4, and then this would get buffed again, and then it would be a 4 something, and then he could kill this, and then he would be able to erasure this.
It would be a
and-
4/4, right?
Then I buffed again. Then I
Or
buffed
4/5.
again.
Well, I damaged him once, so this one would actually be a 4-4.
Come on, hit me in the face, hit me in the face.
Yeah, so, and I'll probably kill that.
Damn it.
Which will buff this again, actually. If he kills this, it's actually not the worst thing, and if he erasures this, it's like whatever. But because I saw Black Market Fixer. But
I
still.
need something else to get me through this semi-banished kind of board.
Yes.
Hey.
This guy fell for the bait.
We did it. We made that new song.
Yeah, I'm gonna do now. That's what I call parallel songs, and it's just rip-offs of other songs with parallel words put in.
Oh, that's amazing. You really should do it.
Yeah.
We did do it just then.
Yeah.
Bare naked
hear it?
ladies. Get some bare naked ladies in there.
Oh.
No, we need more tracks, Dave. We need more.
Oh, you didn't have a rager? Oh, that's crazy.
I need more. More track.
I'm gonna get so much value from this then.
More fire, more tracks, more everything.
Lucky me.
55 tracks?
What's the best play here? Honestly?
Honestly, it might actually be tough.
Can you guys redrop that key, Alpha? Where do you get that key?
Oh, the bounty key?
Win,
Yeah,
win 25 ranked matches.
Oh, shit.
I don't know if you're gonna do it.
That's a lot of
What did you
the
say?
fuck?
That was awesome. That was a sound clip right there.
I just don't know if you're gonna be able to do it, man.
It's a lot. It is a lot.
It's a lot.
But that's what Fall was telling us last night, Orphan. It was just so much alpha at once that my brain. Oh, actually, you weren't there.
I was gone
You
for
weren't
half
there.
of it, yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't even remember who was there anymore.
You sought the singularity.
Oh my God.
He did drop
All
some
right.
alpha.
This is going pretty good for me.
So much, dude.
Unfortunate.
We're trying
Honestly,
to
and
get that
shout
Discord
out to
fired up.
Malumber. That thread was chonky.
Yes, thank you.
It had
Malumber.
everything. It had everything.
Did not have the energy to throw that together, but someone had to.
Honestly, I would love to see a meme from Malumber where he's like, "Here's some alpha," and it's a link to a Google Doc of a spreadsheet of all the alpha.
Oh my god.
That would be amazing,
It
actually.
would be pretty funny, right?
Be
good.
Because then you could like filter it by like who the alpha came from, or maybe like what the alpha is pertaining to. You'd be like, oh, this alpha is specifically for the TCG, but this alpha is for the whole ecosystem. You know?
Remember, it writes itself, Lambert.
Walmart, if you're listening, I know what to do.
Yeah.
He is, or he's at least pretending to.
Exactly.
Well, thanks for caring, Lambert.
Thanks for pretending.
What's up, J. Crew?
It's going very well for me right now.
Ooh, Jay in the building.
Oh, yeah.
How you holding up, Brian?
Ooh, we got Void Unleashed in there already.
Feeling
I must have took one of his. Maybe I took one of mine.
Yeah, so just a reminder, if you play ranked and you do your 10 matches, the rank in MMR is not going to show today, but I believe we're trying to get that in tomorrow or the day after. So
Cool.
we're going to validate all the ranked information and then reveal everyone's rank and
Sick.
MMR at the same time.
That's cool. I kind of like the approach of hiding it for a little bit.
Yeah, if
I don't know
anything,
if
it's honestly
purposeful,
kind
but-
of. Do you know? Because I know obviously if you get to like a higher rank, you'll get matched with people that probably have a higher rank. Obviously, that's how a rank system
Yeah.
works. But
Yep.
right now, because it's not being like recorded like that, are we just actually open like fighting against anybody in technically any rank, or is it still kind of trying to like behind the screen, still trying to find us against people that like have a high enough MMR?
Yeah, it's a great question. I don't think there's enough data to do the latter. I think it's looking for placement matches for most people. Right?
Okay. Yeah.
So it's not even establishing a baseline. It's establishing the baseline for everyone over the next couple days, I'd say, more than people are playing beyond it. But
I feel that.
yeah, if you do play beyond it, we are counting all the matches, and on screen it may show like 0 out of 10, but all your info is with us on the back end. So.
So then when the ranks are actually revealed, you're also saying that the ranked play will also be in effect.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I mean, technically ranked play is in effect now, right? You are earning that prime. We are also validating that and are going to turn on the prime earnings. We have more info to share on that pretty soon. So that's all. Yeah, that is all connected to ranked. But yeah, you're right. It all shows up on the client later this week, where you can see the whole leaderboard, and you guys can laugh at me.
Laugh at me. Oh,
They're all gonna laugh at you
when I'm all the way at the bottom.
Playing Meta Guild right now. This should be a good one.
Oh, that will be a good one.
Oh, that was a good one. Yeah.
Wait, is Metaguild Cobra and Goldie? I think.
No.
I think that's their. No,
No.
It's not theirs. What is
I
it?
don't
They
think so.
had Meta something.
Oh.
They have a bond.
I got
Bond
a
Alpha?
bond.
Like a deep one, or
Is
how long they know each other?
Is Orphan? So is Orphan a free agent? I was trying to understand that yesterday.
Yeah. So our goal is to put on a tournament, and every bond is going to have to battle it out for us to join them. So we have like 18 offers for different bonds right now, and I think the only fair way to settle us down is tournament.
Or if it came up with this Mortal Kombat idea at like 3 a.m. last night.
Yeah,
Really not a bad idea.
it's a great idea.
It's cool.
Yeah.
It'll be fun.
Just
I won't
imagine
be
us
participating,
in
but that'll be
shiny,
fun for you.
shiny Xenon 2001.
Xenon?
I'm gonna be
outfits.
Scorpion, dude.
I'm gonna be
Dibs.
Scorpion, dude.
Hey, Scorpion's good.
Dibs.
Baller.
Nah.
What's that one character's name? Noob? Is that him?
I don't know.
Brother,
The smoke
the
one?
ice one. Sub-Zero.
Sub-Zero.
That's Sub-Zero, yeah.
Sub-Zero.
Fucking
Did everybody just
love
forget
it.
that Liu Kang is our father?
Wow.
Sorry, so I'm more of a Raiden guy.
Yeah. I thought Raiden
Wow,
was the one,
you're-
but I think Liu
you're
Kang
just-
is the one.
you're
You're right.
You're just wrong.
You're just
Just
all
wrong.
sorts of
You're
wrong.
just wrong.
Crazy.
Paradox
nothing
didn't
better
make
than-
much of a difference in that one. Would that always be the case, though?
I can't believe we're all playing parallel right now. It's pretty awesome.
All right, I'm
It's so
streaming
sick,
my
man.
game now. Just to let everyone know. What?
Can we
And
make sure not to show Orphan's own game on?
Wait,
full
what the
stream?
fuck
I
is?
think that'd be pretty funny.
Hey, no.
Hey,
what? Hey, stop it.
Hey.
Hey.
This
I'm not
is
even
my
watching
house,
the stream, I'm
and if you
watching
don't like the
Deal.
rules, you can get out, brother.
Oh.
This is Breakfast Club. This is like maritime law.
Yeah.
Anything goes.
I'm a traveler.
Maritime.
Breakfast Club law.
I'm not a parallel
We're just-
player. I'm a
know
parallel
what?
traveler.
Pirates on a
I'm gonna grab the
boat.
Elo. I'm headed your way, Orphan.
Whoa!
Whoa!
He's in the
What was
chopper!
Thrusters are engaged.
Holy shit, my eardrums. Oh my god, he really lifted off.
He really lifted off.
Holy shit, my
Whoa.
eardrums. I'm sorry to everybody else that doesn't have their soundboard turned down because I think you just found out about that.
Oh goodness. Wow, that was impressive, actually.
So, I'm on my way.
There he goes. He's off.
Okay.
He's sky high.
I'll just get in my bunker real quick, and then who's laughing now?
I hear him coming. Goodness gracious. All right, fine. I'll check out the stream, I guess. I was having fun watching these guys.
These guys suck, though.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Shit, are we gonna have our first clan battle on stream
Let's
right now?
go.
Let's go versus Game Cellar.
Guild Wars.
Yes.
Everyone start snapping. We can make a West Side Story, and then everyone
Everyone starts snapping.
everyone wear
Oh my
tighter
God.
shirts.
Needs to happen.
That's like a dance battle.
Yeah. Do you guys remember You Got Served? That movie was so sick.
Oops. What happened?
Yeah, everyone remembers.
The
like,
diner has now closed.
Aw. We moving into
really?
brunch?
Yeah,
Brunch
we're
time.
just closing until brunch. In 4 minutes.
In 4 minutes.
Can I get an extra?
Shift change,
Can I
shift
get
change.
another 2 mimosas, please?
You have to wait.
And then you can just give that bill over to Oso real quick.
This is Breakfast Club.
What does Benjamin
Damn, that's
Franklin
crazy.
have to say about it?
yeah, this isn't brunchfuls club. This is breakfast club. So
Oh.
you need to take that shit elsewhere.
All right.
Oh.
Bye. Have a nice day. Good luck.
Amazing. That is funny.
I'm gonna get Orphan's soundboard to say, "You guys suck." And that'll be one of that he's going forward.
Hey.
I wonder if this was wrong for me to be playing this.
Does it feel so right?
Sometimes, you look at your deck and you're just like, what am I doing, man?
Oh, that's me every day.
Oh.
Me every day.
It's every day.
I will
Not
not
a
fall.
scratch.
Not today.
Like 2 saboteurs? Do I need that? Do people even really run relics yet?
I mean,
Oh, some here and
it's
there.
always good to have something in there as a
Never
on the off chance that they do.
That's true. I have to give it to you on that.
You said, does everybody run what?
I mean,
Because
it's
I
still-
got 2 saboteurs in my deck right now, and it's like, would I rather just have another Ashes to Ashes and play something else that has some synergy, or do I just rock, 2 saboteurs just
Nah,
in
bro.
case,
You need to rock collateral damage, saboteur. What else do I have that removes relics? I have a couple other.
I mean, EMP Shockwave's not a bad one because I don't run
EMP
relics.
Shockwave. I got 2 of them bitches.
I could just run one of those
Unbreakable.
You sought the singularity,
and deal multiple.
but you found me.
Yeah, but doesn't it
Fortunate.
nuke your stuff too? Like,
Yeah,
that's
but I
not
don't run
like-
any relics in this deck.
Wow, no relics.
No, not in this Shroud one. No.
Here.
In the
Oh,
same
yeah,
one,
Relic
you're
Shroud.
there.
Or perish.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
you
there's
run
some-
like Dimension Shifter and stuff, or you run Paradox?
Not yet. No, I haven't. No, my builds are not as super complicated
Hmm.
yet. Not
I
yet.
run,
Got you,
Parasox.
got you.
Cause this deck,
There's
like this
thought.
Paradox relic is like, it feels good, but maybe maybe there's a better way to utilize it. That's not this deck.
I'm currently wearing the Parafit.
Oh, you got that
T-shirt,
pair of
hoodie.
socks, pair of socks, pair of t-shirt, pair of hoodie,
Pair of cocks.
pair of fit. Nice, nice, nice.
Wait.
How far ago you really did hope in that game?
Oh, Rye, where'd you go, man?
I got fucked.
Oh, what happened?
I don't know. I quit Zoom to like close out some stuff, and then it just like the whole thing got scuffed. My computer locked up.
Oh, weird.
Which is really weird. Yeah, I'm gonna go back into the I don't know if it's the private VOD.
Sure.
Game Cellar VOD. Yeah.
Yeah, that secret
Games
link
are
I
God.
sent you.
Secret link.
Secret way.
Don't tell anyone.
The super secret one.
Super secret one.
The one where you
That's the
have
one.
to.
Like if you're not a part about it, like where are you at? You know.
What's your guys' favorite misheard card name? I think mine is Formidable Presidents.
Formidable president.
That's pretty good.
That's a good one.
Right? That's a pretty good one.
4 more years. 4 more years.
What they said that when they came out.
Amazing.
I would actually be hilarious.
Ooh, that was a good sound effect. Whatever it just happened.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Okay, I just joined the VOD link.
Cool.
The YouTube stream looks totally stuck for me though. I don't know why.
Looks stuck?
Nope. It's just my computer's just being weird, I think.
It's like, yeah, I actually need to rest as well. I don't know if you know that.
Yeah, it's gotta be burning up at this point.
It's like, please help me.
How the fuck did this guy? I guess he's Shroud. I was like, this dude wiped my board. How do you even do that?
You've sunk my battleship.
With 2 manas. Manas.
I see him in here, so I'm just gonna say it. I can't wait to see Risen parallel memes that are gonna be cooked up over the next week.
Yo, Risen was the one that almost cooked me up on the ladder. That was crazy. We had a crazy mirror match. He was the one that showed me Paradox's value. And I got scared. I was like,
Wow.
oh my god, he's gonna destroy me.
Yeah, and then Risen, then he muted you and he called you a noob. It was crazy.
You weren't supposed to tell him that.
Wow. Exposed.
No, I'm kidding.
That was behind closed doors, man.
I'm kidding. Shroud is too OP. Do we agree or disagree? I'm just reading comments in general.
Agree.
Shroud's good.
Disagree.
Quick
Disagree.
agree.
They don't seem like OP to me, but
I would say they're definitely like a top 2. out
Does
of
OP
all the
mean
others.
outside this planet? Because if it does, I think it's true.
Whoa, babe. Let's go.
That's a way to shape it.
If that's it, I agree. But other than that, I mean, it sounds like
Fucking boo.
That's
it sounds like some
Fucking
folks might have trouble with
boo.
draw. Just need to get better.
God.
That was funny as fuck.
Oops.
Good. They got jokes, these guys.
Yeah, all these guys, huh?
These guys.
All these lovely guys, huh?
My guys.
My guys.
Are you guys
My
gonna be on for a while?
I'm probably about to head out. Gotta
I'm on till
pull
you
the
tell me.
bids.
I'll be here for
I'm
a
on
bit.
till you unlock these handcuffs. All right.
Oh, it's one of those
Oh, shit.
situations. Good
oof,
lord. Well, I gotta go to work.
I'm kidding.
I gotta go to work so I don't get fired.
Good luck, man.
That's
Someone's
fair.
gonna get fired over this.
I'm gonna leave this call
Fired
because
up.
I don't want to talk to any
Fired
of you
up.
fucking idiots.
He woke up so aggressive.
I'm gonna build the best deck you've ever seen. I'm gonna
Woke up and chose violence.
only
Yeah.
people who are watching the
on
stream.
battlefield.
Yeah, I'll see you under my boot, brother. Under the heel of my waffle stompers.
Wow.
Waffle stompers.
The old Dickie Martins.
Yeah.
About to get the boot. Yeah, guys, this was awesome. Don't let me
Yeah.
stop you. I just don't want to get fired.
I'm closing the room as soon as you leave, right? No, I'm
Oh,
just kidding.
okay. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
this
Feel
is
free
stream.
to
We're no longer
hang out.
streaming breakfast.
We really appreciate you
and
guys
or
coming and
brunch.
streaming and
Yeah,
doing
this
the
was
whole
dope.
launch stream. It's been awesome to watch all day and all night.
Did Kalos come
Thank you,
in and
bro.
give us our secret Planetfall card, Alpha?
The dog.
No,
No, we gotta
actually,
wait
he's-
until the 23rd hour.
Yeah,
Okay.
he actually said he saw that no one was on stream when he went to check in the middle of the night.
That
last
is
night, and
bullshit.
He called you fake fans, and then he said he's not giving you.
That is such garbage.
I made all of that up. He didn't say any of that, but you have to
Source
check with him.
me.
I made it up.
Who was that guy that was
Made
like,
it up.
"Yo, your Twitch is based on phone verification, and you're gonna dox everyone." Is that real?
What did that mean?
You do have to verify to chat on your
You just have to have an account.
Right, but like he made it sound like it was a huge security risk. So I was like, I don't know anything, and I'm tired.
No, he just didn't want to have to actually put his phone number in.
Oh, that's what it was.
To actually participate and stuff like that.
Got it. Well, I did like the
What a
chat absolutely roasting
bitch,
him.
dude. What a what a pussy.
It was like immediate like roasting. It's like, oh god.
Yeah, I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna tell you guys I agreed with him then. Fuck. I'm just gonna shut
I mean, it's fair. We'll look at it, but
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Yeah, it's not fair, and we won't look at it, dude. All right, Ryan, go to work.
After that,
I'm gonna get to building the best deck you've ever seen, and then we'll
Good luck, Orphan.
catch you guys later. Appreciate you guys.
GG's.
How's it going, man?
Appreciate you guys.
Not.
Peace out.
Adios.
Peace out.
Not. Later. Oh, okay, guys. Fesk, is it better now? Like it doesn't look frozen to me. Looks fine to me. Am I taking crazy pills or are you taking crazy pills? Also, let me get some music pumping while I rope this guy out.
Try again.
Okay. What the fuck am I even doing? Well, I need to hit that, right? Yeah.
Swiftly now.
There we go. Fesk, I don't believe you. I don't think it's frozen anymore. If anyone else can confirm if the stream's frozen or not. Then after this match, we're gonna... Don't worry, we're gonna build the best deck you've ever seen. 100%. 100. Do we have any guests coming up, or is it just... At 10, we have Goldie. All right. That's it. And then we're riding off under the sunset. I'm going to eat a parfait, and I'm going to drink some café. Oh, how are you guys this morning? Are you guys all having a great morning? Are you having a grand old time? Are you guys playing parallel? Are you working? What are you guys doing? Can you even hear me? I don't even know if I'm live right now, honestly. It's impossible to tell at this point. Okay. With a 1-1? We let that through, right? Yeah, we just let that through. I don't know what kind of tricky stuff this dude has. 4-2? Nah, brother. Blocked. Blocked forever. It's frozen for you as well, Supreme? Is this better? Like, is it like completely frozen? Or is it just like choppy? Help me out so we're not streaming garbage.
I have failed you, Neve.
I need help. I don't know what's going on.
Will never fall.
Looks frozen. Like, how frozen, guys? Is it like... Because there's like not too much action going on. Like, are you seeing the cards move around or... So can you not see me waving my hand right now? Or the Victory Lady moving? Very choppy, like getting 1 frame, but 4 seconds. Is it okay right now? Because when I switch over to the parallel client, it gets real choppy. But I figured that was just on my end. Is that on your end too? But right now it should be fine, right? Because I'm like focusing. Or is it still choppy right now? Honestly, my computer's like pretty hot. Okay, weird. Yeah, my computer's all hot. Let me close the client and see if it fixes. Is it better now? If so, then that's just a parallel. Like, I can't have parallel open, I guess. Yeah, I closed the client. I wonder if it'll happen if I restart. I mean, honestly, I might need to restart OBS. Like, my computer's been running for 20 who knows how many hours now. 20 billion hours. Yeah, there's always a delay for the Twitch messages. Is it smooth now? Okay, well, let me task manager real quick. Let's try and get this fixed so you guys have a good stream. Resource monitor. I think my computer's just real fucking hot. Okay, so it seems to be just when I have the game open, I guess, but like you know what? Let's take a second. Let's do some deck building. See if our computer can relax for a second. Pop open the browser deck builder. We can kind of go through and build some stuff. How's that sound? Okay. I know, I want a game. I wanted to get on game, but apparently like my computer's dying or the stream's fucked. Video's better now? Okay. Man, I wonder if I wonder if there's something I can fix, because it wasn't doing that earlier. Like, we were streaming okay. I'm wondering if it's just because my computer's hot or if there's like a cache or something. Or a memory leak. You know? Normally I would restart, but we're so close. Alright, I want to build a Gafar deck. Okay, so let's just nuke everything over here. It's a fresh slate. Can you zoom in on the cards? Is there like a effect here without putting them in your deck? What you working on, Rye? You working on something cool, something fancy? What's everyone working on today? Okay. Primea Conduit. Did anything change here? So a 1/1/1 defender muster. So musters triggers when it goes into play. It's like a battle cry or whatever. Spend your remaining energy. This unit gains +1/+1 per energy spent. Yep, I think that's the same. This was actually really good in a mana ramp deck that I was building one time. Okay, 3 of Steward of the Garden is just necessary. That card's busted. No, but I kind of like need to build in browser because I need to show what I own, only what I own, right? Okay, so there we go. Owned cards, owned apparitions. Okay, perfect. So now we're only building with what we've got right now. Catching up on 500 Slack messages. Yeah, man, thank you so much for waking up early and taking the morning shift. You're a hero. By hero, I mean, I don't know if we've saved anyone with this stream, but sometimes I hope we save someone with this stream. Staff of Shoshana. After a friendly unit triggers decay, this relic gains 1 counter. Activate to spend 4 energy, destroy this relic, heal yourself equal to the number of counters on this relic. That's a 1 mana. Okay, so that's... I don't want to do too much healing in this deck. I want it to be pretty aggressive. Grove Guardian, I don't know. I'm still on the fence. A 0/4, like that's good with that's better with the tree lady. What is her name? Nehemiah. That's way better with her. Than Gafar. We do it for the people. This stream is for the people, man. Okay, so I don't know. I'm a little suspect on this. We're gonna stick with staple cards right now. We're gonna build up from. So this is how I like to build decks, right? So there's 2 ways. Either Well, honestly, like you kind of go through and you kind of suss out what you want to be building your deck around. Like this is a guide to homebrew right now. So usually I find like 1 or 2 cards, either a unique synergy or one card that stands out that kind of sparks my inspiration. Like this, I mean, this is a great one, right? You have no hand limit. So that kind of gets your mind cooking. Okay, where does hand limit where does hand limit affect me in game? And it's like, okay, well, with Earthen, I really haven't had too many hand problems. With Cathari, or with a deck with a lot of card draw, you're like, okay, I can see where this could be really interesting. But with Earthen, it's probably not too big a deal. I'm not really stacking that many cards in my hand. Potentially, if I start running like a combo deck, you know, that could make some sense. But right now, I'm just trying to like suss out what cards are either staples or what cards are really interesting, like unique, that I want to build around. And then after that, after we have a bare bones here, probably around like 20 cards, we can start to fill in some synergies. All right, did Premonition change at all? Draw a random card from your deck with cost equal to the highest cost friendly banked card. What rarity is this? Not legendary. Okay. Okay, so that could be interesting. 2 energy. Okay. Rain-soaked Mourner. This was tough to get poppin' in alpha. Let's see if it changed. Pacifist. This unit can't be healed. Aftermath. If this unit was destroyed by decay damage, deal 3 damage to all enemy units. Okay, so this is an interesting one, right? So we got to think about it. Like if we're on curve, if we're pumping out our deck the way it should be, then we drop this on turn 2. Then the next turn, maybe, like if we have like a lot of decay damage or spores or something like that, then we could feasibly destroy this by turn 3. Okay, so here's the math. Here's what I kept running into. I would play this, and then it would get removed, because no matter what, decay procs at the beginning of your turn. So that means no matter what, you need to be waiting until the next turn. So, and because of its effect, you're wanting to clear the enemy board. So, like, this card just doesn't work unless you can protect it with defenders. And if you have a board that has defenders on it, you probably don't need to wipe their board. Like, you're probably already up on tempo. So, like, I think this card just sucks. I think this card just sucks. I can't think of a scenario where this would stay on board and you would get a lot of value. It's, like, really hard to proc, and then... You know what? Let's ignore Aftermath. Completely ignore that. What if you can do an anti-pacifist deck? Because Jonah got reduced in cost, right? Where's the golden triangle, man? Okay, obviously I'm going to put Tane in here because he's awesome. Oh, yeah, I don't have Jonah. We're only looking at cards that I own. Okay. 2 spores in. Cape is really good. If an upgraded unit would be destroyed, fully heal it. Bro, how am I going to play an Earthen deck if I don't own Mizras? How much are Mizras on OpenSea? I'm already going degen mode. 0.018. Bro, the SEs are 0.09. Bro. Like $450 to put a 3 of Mizra. I gotta get an apparition then, right? Do we buy apparition packs then? Do I just try and farm for Mizras? We can craft them too, right? We need that if we're gonna build an earthen deck. Those guys are so good. This card sucks unless your deck is built around it. Shaymak Stone Eyes. While in hand, reduce cost of this unit by 1 when you're healed. Like, you need to be healing a lot for this to start to make sense. Because, like, what do you want? Value starts... So if you're at 7 energy, then this is valuable. It's like a big body, but ideally you want this down at least 6 or 5. Lower would be better. I mean, if you can get this, like, 0 cost, that'd be the best, right? Reduce the cost by this unit by 1 when you are healed. The draw 3 is good too. So, I mean, like, when does this hit value? 7, so you need to heal 4 times. Gaia's Call change. The start of your turn, Gaia's Call gains 1 counter. After there are 3 or more counters on Gaia's Call, destroy it. Play all units in your bank for free. They gain Battle Ready and ignore Pacifist this turn. So you need to keep a relic on the field for 3 turns. That's a nice sneaky tech. You could probably get that by if no one's playing that, but that's pretty quick. Oh, Grove Altruist changed. So this is now a 5 energy or 7. So the stats are good, especially for Nehemiah. Aftermath. So when it dies, excuse me, when it dies, heal friendly units equal to this unit's max health. So when it dies, you're healing 7. So this is a 4/7 that heals for 7, usually. And you can the fact that you can divide it is pretty good. Man, they made this card a lot more useful. I wonder how this heals. So bear with me here. If this heals in increments of like 1, then I wonder if that counts each time for Stone Eyes. Because what I'm thinking is, like, you kill this on purpose. Pop Grove Altruist, kill it on purpose. Then next turn, any stone eyes that you have in your hand are like 0. You know? What's up, Blind Leaf? Yeah. Yeah, if you have any ideas, let me know. I'm just kind of talking through my process because I want to build a ranked deck and I want to build it with cards that I've got. I think a lot of people are probably going to be in this situation where it's like they have some cards, they probably don't have the key cards they need. If you're like us, you're looking at Mizra and you're saying, okay, if I want a 3 of, what's the cheap one? 0.01. So, I mean, if I'm $100 for a 3 of, you know, look at this price chart. Just straight up. Everyone's thinking the same thing. This will even out in a few. So if we can get by with either apparitions or something else, then we can pick the NFT up later. Bro, 0.0034. Wish that was me. Okay. Formidable Presence is awesome. This card's so good. It's the Seeds. So it's 6 damage for 4 energy. But then you can buff these dudes. So if you've got Gafar, like this is a great Gafar card. So you hit it, you have Battle Ready, Defender, Invulnerable Seeds. Hit him for 6, always. And then, but if you can start gaining Pacifist through Change of Heart, the Butterfly card, then all of a sudden, all 3 of those units get +1/+1. Now you're at 12 damage. No. That's if you do 2 of those. But 4, 4, 4. Oh, 3, 3, 3. All right, sorry, because these are 2, 2 originally, so you have 6 damage. And then they buff up to 9, so you have 9 damage. Yeah, Mizras are really good, man. Yeah, right. Like Leaf, I'm trying to. It's way different. It's way different. I feel like I'm relearning the game again. Wait, did my filters? Wait, do I own Change of Heart, right? Yeah, I do. Oh, I only have 1 of, though. Okay. So we'll put that there. Got an Apparition, Hallowed Burial Ground. After a friendly unit with Decay is destroyed, create a Tombstone with 0 attack, health equal to the destroyed unit's Defender and Pacifist. Yeah, we don't have enough cards to build around that yet. Cape is good. Do I have a cape in here? Yeah. Ephrath's Attendant. Did this change? 3 energy, uncommon unit, 3/4 stats. Start of each player's turn, that player gains 1 energy. Activate, reveal a friendly banked card. This ability doesn't trigger on the enemy's next turn. Limit once per turn. The start of each player. So this gives each player mana. You can activate it to reveal a friendly bank card. Okay, so you can deny them. So you can reveal your own bank in order to deny them energy. Hey, what's up, Muka? Want a guest? Yeah, man. You know, honestly, I do want a guest. And also, I want a guest because I have a parfait sitting here and I want to eat that as well. So if you're cool with me eating a parfait while we chat, then let's do it. Add me on Discord. Let me get you a link. Oh, Rye got you. Rye got you. Rye, did you send Muka the link? Let me see if I can grab it as well. Okay, I'll send it to you on Discord right now. So that's the link and the password. Okay, while Muka's joining, let's keep looking. I wish I could build in-game and be a little easier. What's up, Muka? Can you hear me? Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can. Let me just change the sound that you're coming out of for me.
Okay.
All right, let's try this again. Can you hear me?
Alright. Yep, I can hear you.
Hear you. Awesome. Is there a way that I can see your camera live
Yes.
or your screen live?
I can stream my my browser to you. You want me to do that?
Yeah, let's do that.
You know what? Let's do yours.
Let's do mine?
Yeah.
Oh, of the stream? Of your stream? Or of the game?
Either one, whatever you want to deck build in.
So I still have to go through a lot of I'm missing a lot of cards, and I still am going through the starter deck matches on the rookie queue. So I don't know what you want to do. I could stream while you eat. I could stream a few games if you want to do that, and we can just chat.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay, so let me load up the game.
Yeah, let's do that for a second, and then yeah, deck building's in a wonky position.
100%. I mean, a lot of people have to juggle now what cards they actually have, what they have to get, and on top of that, a lot of stuff has changed, right? Like, I found myself yesterday going through a whole bunch of cards and then finding out the version that we've all been going over the past few days was not even correct.
Like,
I was like,
it was
oh,
different
God.
from the website to the client.
Yep.
Oh, like which one?
There was all of Cathari. So much of Cathari was
Really?
not accurate. I mean, Scipius original in the website had it as a 0/1 token, so like I thought Scipius was done.
Yeah.
There were so many changes. I'm getting errors trying to log in. Give me 1 sec.
Okay, all good.
Yeah, Cathari felt like it was done for, and then I played again, or someone in Exile, I forgot who it was, played against the Scipius, and they're like, oh, the tokens are 1/1, and I'm like, what? Oh yeah, and then with Naeus, Scipius on the website was 1/2, and then now it's a 2/2. Artifact Appraiser was with its buff was going to be a 3/2, but it's still a 3/3 with the buff. Like, there's so many cards that I thought like there's no way Scipius like makes it. Like Scipius gonna have such a hard time, and I was like preaching that like. Because the Shroud, a lot of stuff changed too. Because in that web version, a lot of their cards got changed to be like early game oriented. Like everyone was joking on the stream yesterday that Shroud is the new Cathari. Oh, why does this keep saying that there's an error? This is weird. But I'll just keep chatting while I try to figure out. I'll message someone on the.
Are you doing it
team.
in the chat here?
Yeah, look. Let me stream it so that I can share a screen. You'll be able to see. What I'm
logging
talking
into
about.
the beta.
Yeah, yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so if I go to log in. Oh wait, well now everything just went away. Let me try it again. It works this time. Oh, looks like we're good. Okay, I don't know. Maybe it just was blank this whole time. Oh no, there you go. Error. Strange.
Fuck.
I can figure.
Maybe they're pushing a little patch or something.
Maybe I can ask. But yeah, yesterday there was a lot of like I was on like hours before, kind of theorizing what are we gonna get? Like what is gonna be the play? What should people be talking of playing and stuff? And
That
then
stream
some
was
of it
awesome, by the
fine.
way.
Oh, thank you. Some of it
you
was
have a-
accurate, some of it wasn't.
Yeah.
But
I was just
it
gonna
fun
say real
overall.
quick that you have like you have a very deep knowledge, and the way that you explained those things, like in responding to chat and stuff, like very quick, and it was super helpful. I liked watching it a lot.
Oh, that's sick. I'm glad you were able to tune in. Yeah, I have a lot. I mean, I used to play a lot of competitive Yu-Gi-Oh when I was younger, like high school into like early college.
Okay.
And it was like very competitive play. And me and my group of friends, where we were just located so I'm in New Jersey. It coincidentally was like a hub of like one of like some of the best players in Yu-Gi-Oh. So you caught on really quickly just going weekly to like your local tournaments and like meeting people and playing those kind of games. And then, you know, that got us into like, you know, more regional tournaments, into like more of like the bigger events. They called them YCS, which is like Yu-Gi-Oh! Championship Series. So we placed pretty well. A lot of people on our teams did really well during those tournaments. And a lot of people just from our shops like would end up winning these. So it was pretty cool. So Parallel really piqued my interest back into TCGs. It actually came, I discovered it during like a crisis where like I've been doing a bunch of like work and not gaming nonstop as of late, and then I found Parallel. I was at Hearthstone for a little bit, then I went to Marvel Snap, and then with it, this is all within like 3 weeks, and then I found Parallel, and I was like, let me look at this, and I'm like, thank God, like this actually looks like you know, what I want, like what I need.
Did you ever play any Magic?
I played Magic, but it was much more casual. Like, so what?
Sure.
It was me and my brother, and two close family friends. They were brothers. What we would do is every time a new set would come out, is we would buy a box of the set and then do like a little draft tournament. We'd make our little decks from the box.
That's the way to do it.
That was about it. Like I was way more hardcore about Yu-Gi-Oh. Like when a new set with Yu-Gi-Oh came out, I already knew what cards I needed. I knew what deck I was gonna play. And then you'd go out, and anything that looked kind of interesting, you'd grab a few snags of those, and basically you'd play that. It was like a much more hands-on process, because you'd have to go to the shop. Everybody would be buying packs. You're running around trading with people to make sure like you get everything you need. You're buying cards, whatever. And it was like super fast. Like within a couple days, you either had stuff or you were missing stuff, and like it either spiked in price, or you were trying to figure it out. So like Yu-Gi-Oh, by the time I stopped, was like a couple $1,000s to make a really good deck.
Okay. That's crazy.
And yeah, so like
how
the
competitive
cost
is
of, like,
Yu-Gi-Oh? I've never played it.
Not as much anymore.
I mean, like
when I was playing, it was, like,
technicality
its heyday.
wise, is it like, is there enough skill there?
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So the thing with Yu-Gi-Oh is, and it's kind of got its own different skill ceiling, in the sense that there's no energy or anything, right? It's like all the cards are playable if they meet whatever conditions they have. So it's a lot of like, if you play something in the wrong order, you've messed up now a loop that could have gotten you the game. Like you've impeded the process or whatever. Whereas where like something like Magic or even like Parallel's a little bit faster, which is why I like it. I typically have been like waiting for like the next version of like a Yu-Gi-Oh. But Parallel blends like both concepts together, because it's a bit faster paced with banking and stuff, that like it's still the same process where like if you play cards in the wrong order, it'll mess up like the whole flow. Whereas like in Magic and especially Hearthstone, it wasn't as much the case, because the cards, like it was all about your curve and like what cards you played did on your curve.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, so like Yu-Gi-Oh, I loved Yu-Gi-Oh, and that version of Yu-Gi-Oh that I played, I love. It sucks now. The game is decided in 2 turns now, and a turn takes like 15 minutes. It's like all one loop, and the other guys like sitting. So they came out when I was almost done playing. They came out with like cards called like hand traps, which were like effect monsters that you could play from your hand during your opponent's turn that would stop some sort of interaction.
Okay.
And then those got so out of control that they had to make like all these crazy loops to like players can like pretty much go like in a 2-turn kill or something. It was crazy. And then it's like, if you don't have the card to stop it, you're sitting there with your hand literally on the table waiting for like 15 minutes for them to build this board, and you're like, yeah, I can't. You draw and you're like, I can't beat this next game. So it's definitely different.
That sounds terrible. That sounds like
yeah, it's not good.
It sounds
It's
like
not
playing
good
against
anymore.
Shroud.
No, Shroud is still a lot faster than, I mean, oh man. So is Enthalpy's Grasp the old version now?
The old version? What do you mean?
Yeah, as it was in the alpha, it's like a 5. What is it? What did they turn it to? Like a 5 or a 7 cost, deals 2 damage, and gives pacify to everything.
Dude, I'm never gonna
Because
learn
in
how to
the-
spell Enthalpies.
Because in the web app, what happened was it got totally changed. So like, it was completely different. So many of the Shroud cards look different, and I was like, Shroud is gonna be so crazy. But then it got slow. But I haven't gotten to like really experiment yet. Actually, in like about 45 minutes or so, I'm gonna be streaming some games, like some live commentary of games.
Nice.
We have Brazy. I think Brazy might be coming in. We have Beal. Who else? Orly, who is like really known in the alpha for Ogden Core, and Quinto will be coming in for some games.
Hell
We'll
yeah.
do like live commentary, and that will give me at least a little more insight on like what actually are the changes and what's not, because all of these guys have experimented in their favorites, right? Like you have Quinto, he like loves Cathari. As far as I know, Beal is huge on Juggernaut and like Earthen. Orly, like I said, is a huge Ogden Core player. We might get some Exile members to come in too.
Mhm.
You know, a lot of the Exile members love Shroud.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like Shroud too, but like if it's
It's on brand with their name.
What's up? It's on brand with the name. Yeah, it
Yeah.
is. It is. Shroud is it's like if it's still how it used to be, I stopped playing it just because it was like way too slow. I just could not.
Yeah.
I don't want to sit there so long in a game. It was just like my big thing, and I think
It was so much
I think
slower
Cathari-
than the other parallels. You know
for
what I mean?
sure.
It was more the contrast than anything. It's like, okay, I can play this other deck and like have like a 20-minute game. Play Shroud, and all of a sudden it's like dragging it, depending on whether they want to concede or not. I'm just dragging deep water for 40 minutes.
Yeah, I was playing New Dawn in the alpha, and then I swapped because I was like, my games are taking way too long.
Mhm.
Like I was like, I'm losing ladder spots just cause my games take 3 times as long as the other guys. They're all playing like Scipius or like Kathy Rush, and I was like, oh god, I gotta swap. But my favorites right now that I want to play, I like Scipius a lot if it still remains the same, which it looks like it will. And then Iraq is my favorite. I think Iraq is like the coolest Paragon.
Do you have a deck built around him already?
I do. I can show via the web builder if we want to do it that way.
Sure.
Yeah, I made 2 decks. I mean, no testing done yet, but let me hop on and I can show them off. I'm still trying to log into this beta. I was gonna send an error code if it doesn't pop up in the Discord, but let me open this up.
Let me try and log in and see if I'm getting the same thing.
I don't know. I had some issues. Oh, okay. Access granted. It works now. Okay, of course. I complain and then it comes up.
That's how it works.
Never mind. It's working. All right. So I'll still share my screen for the web app because I don't have any of the decks kind of set up on here. Let's say share screen again. So you tell me, Orphan. So when did you get into Parallel? And what brought you here? I'm always interested in hearing people's stories on this.
We had Merchant, and so we've been running the game Cellar for a while now. So we had Merchant and Mr. Gone on pre-PD1. And I got pretty intrigued there. I decided to participate in PD1. Then we did a pack opening for PD1, and I pulled a Catalyst drive.
Oh, sick.
And so that was like a big thing. I didn't even know what the fuck I was looking at the time. And then like it was basically like opening $50,000 on stream.
Yeah.
Which is fucking crazy. And then, but more than just opening that, so I've been into trading card games for a long time. Played Hearthstone, got Legend, been in, played Magic for a couple seasons. I just really like card games, but I got tired of spending so much money on games that I couldn't do anything with the assets, and they were from companies that didn't give a fuck about what happens to your investments. You know, it's like you buy some modern cards, and then all of a sudden they're completely gone, and there's no chance of them ever returning value. So I didn't have the.
Yeah, it's very true. It's the name of the game with a lot of those card games.
Yeah, it's unfortunate because it doesn't have to be like that, and it just sucks for everyone except for them because they make a lot of money.
Yeah. That's cool. So you've been here for a long time. I'm very young to Parallel compared to most of you guys. I came in during Pack Drop 6.
Okay.
Like,
oh shit.
Yeah, like
wow.
Pretty much at the end. My assets compared to like most of the people that I've met are pretty bare bones, but gets by. But dude, I just loved the game. I came in, And my actually my thought process when I came in was like I need to find people that will like kind of get me set up and introduced to everything and just meet people in like kind of like the ecosystem a bit. So my strategy was I would go into the parallel Discord and post deck lists around the time like alpha was hyped up. Everybody was waiting for alpha like some months beforehand. And then I got reached out by Joanne from Exile, and he's like, are you looking to play with people? And I knew about the bond system, so I was like, I got him, I trapped him. But it ended up working for both of us, so which is really good. And now I'm here helping them out with content and all this stuff. So I'm happy with how it's going.
That's awesome. Sorry, I got a bite.
Yeah. No, go ahead. Oh, I realized my camera. Let me try to disable it and put it back in. I just realized it's like frozen on the Video Ninja. Not sure why.
Oh, weird.
Strange. But we can go through. I'll go through this Iraq list. So you can finish your bites. So I love Iraq. I think Iraq is the strongest of the Paragons, especially if we're talking Augencore. I think it's the strongest. The ability.
He's got the flying bug guys, right?
Yep, he's got the nanobots. So when your unit when a unit that has an upgrade dies, he summons a 1/1 nanobot. That nanobot can attach as an upgrade to another unit and give that the +1/+1. I just love this because it's synergy with the nanobot synergy with like the Augencore cards is like really exceptional, and it creates like a lot of favorable situations. The way Augencore plays compared to like something like a Juggernaut is Iraq has just so many options. Like Juggernaut is very like it utilizes its passive to get a lot of ramp power and just kind of like keep momentum going, and then usually on turn 4 and turn 7 your token gets a lot of value because like obviously the hero power is not taking any of your energy. But with Iraq it's a little different because these nanobots let you kind of like do unpredictable things. Like you have a lot more options than like the Juggernaut player does. So instead of like relying on these tokens that come up and give you like a big boon, a big power boost, the Iraq is kind of like always has something up their sleeve, and it's a really tough thing to deal with. And because of that, they can control the board a lot stronger than Juggernaut, in my opinion. And from there, just like take over. So that's why I really like them. So I was playing it a lot when the alpha was at its end, and I want to play it again during the beta, but we'll see. I'm gonna test around a bit. So this is the deck list that I have so far. I have not actually double checked with the game client if this is all the same, but I'll just get right into it. So the thought process with this is like, you're pretty conservative on like your units and your upgrades. The main interactions are around kind of like your salvage nanobot play, like a hardlink pilot or a scrap heap salvager with kill switch is just so destructive. Literally taking out 2 units for 1. It's very, very strong. And the nanobots itself synergize really well with a bunch of your units. So I have my 1-cost units are the hardlink pilot and the innovative apprentice, right? So starting innovative apprentice in the alpha ended up being a 0-cost. I don't know if it's a 1-cost now or a 0-cost, but regardless, I think it's good. But starting out your game with like a hardlink pilot, and then turn 2 going like innovative apprentice, and then you can apply either an ocular implant onto hardlink pilot or a scanner array onto hardlink pilot. You want to put on the hardlink pilot just to kind of like give it's starting to have its pressure, but also you want to trigger that salvage. The salvage is really good on that opening play because you can put the upgrade that you placed on hardlink pilot straight onto apprentice. When it dies, you draw 1, and then you get a nanobot. And then you can put the nanobot on apprentice and draw 1, and you could even attack face with the nanobot. So you get to draw 2, which drawing in parallel is not. It doesn't happen often in parallel. So being able to draw that, get that draw power early on is really good. And plus, like ocular implant itself is just strong. As you also get to draw off that too. So like in theory, you could draw 3 cards straight out the game. So I like that a lot. PSA is just a strong overall card. I like it a lot. I have scanner arrays. I had 3 scanner arrays because originally Innovative Apprentice, like I said, was a 0 cost. So the play was literally turn 1, Hardling Pilot, Innovative Apprentice, scanner array.
Wow.
And your board is already set up to like start drawing. It was very, very strong. It was crazy good. But if I might tweak this ratio a bit, like if this is a 1 cost, maybe 3 ocular implants to play. But scanner array really synergizes actually really well too with cards like Security Officer, right? Security Officer is a 2/2. When it gets that upgrade, it gets the attack boost and shielded. And normally you have to wait till like turn 3 or turn 4 because you want to put like an implant on it, or you want to put a cutting edge on it or something, or Aegis Generator. And you want to make sure it's safe because it carries a lot of weight with it. You want it to have that shielded and kind of stay on the board. But if you have that momentum, and your opponent's board is kind of weak turn 1, you could drop a Security Officer and a scanner array. Now you have a 3/3 unit with shielded. It's pretty strong. And then next turn you can apply any other upgrades that you want, but you already have the unit and it can attack. So that's pretty strong too.
So the scanner array is less. It's less for the card text and more the fact that it's just a 0.
Yeah, it's an upgrade.
It's a 0 cost upgrade. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's pretty much essentially how it is. I've thought about like putting in stuff like the some of the reveal bank cards in this game. Like I even thought about putting in like 1 hijack and stuff like that, but this just synergizes so well. Like the thing with Augencore is it's tough to put other like universal cards or stuff in Augencore because a lot of their cards just synergize super well with each other. That's the struggle that I've had so far. But like it just blends itself better than like almost any other parallel, and like wanting to just keep all of its cards in house. Like it has strong plays.
Sure.
And it's a type of parallel that's like you don't have so many units, but like each unit has massive impact. So that's what I really like about it. I tossed in, the standard. All the upgrades are standard aside from scanner array, right? So you have like the ocular implants, you have cutting edge, Aegis Generator. Them turning this to 2 in the alpha and keeping it at 2 is crazy. Like this is such a good card. Kill Switch is like everybody's favorite card, or everyone's most hated card. And then those are all the upgrades. I don't play Graphene Battery because this is a low unit count deck. So the idea is you don't want to like, if you have 2 units, you don't want them both going away. You want everything to kind of have like its value and the value to keep growing. So I chose instead to put something like improvised projectiles. I could always like burn a nanobot. I can attach a nanobot, I can attack with the nanobot, attach the nanobot to another unit. That unit attacks. Burn the nanobot with improvised projectile, deal 4 damage to another unit. Like it works really well with nanobots. Improvised projectile. So I like that a lot.
I was so disappointed in alpha when Iraq's bots were like bugged because they're so cool. Like I wanted to fully.
It would just break the game.
Yeah, it would break the game, and like I wanted to fully experiment with them. So now that beta's out, like I'm pumped to start. Building decks like this.
There was the tournament, the first alpha tournament that Quinto won. I froze like 4 times, and I was like, I just quit.
Right?
I was like, I forgot who I was playing, and I felt so bad for the guy because they kept resetting the match, and I was like, dude, just take the win. Like I don't care. Just please, like I can't. I only had an Iraq deck ready, and then I was just like, whatever. But yeah, everything else is like somewhat standard. Not really, I guess. You have the Reclamators, which is standard, right? Sorry. 3 of them there. I don't know why it shows 3 and 3. It's probably just like whatever.
It's like a
there's
bug
only 3
or
in here.
something.
Yeah. Grawl. So I chose, this is like where I have like the most contention on, right? I have 2 Grawl, 2 Heroic Pilot, and 2 Anti-Organic Pulse.
Fart robot.
I kept yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So Grawl is just really strong. It's a great mid-game card, and I just felt like this deck was missing it. So I've tossed in 2. Heroic Pilot is actually like I think an underappreciated card for Augencore.
It's really good.
It's crazy strong.
Yeah.
It used to be I used to like it more as a 4 cost, but it's good as a 6 cost too. It used to cost 4, and it would give +2/+2 for each other friendly upgraded unit.
Wow.
So then you'd have 2 units and become like an 8/8 on turn 4, which is pretty strong. On turn 6, it's also still really strong. Like if you have 2 other upgraded units, this is a 9/8. So it's still, sorry, a 12/8.
Yeah.
So it's beefy. It creates a lot of pressure. Your opponent has to deal with it. I was playing some of the starter match or the rookie queue yesterday, and some Augencore players, if they dropped the heroic pilot on me, I was playing. I was having trouble with one deck. I think it was Marco. I feel like the Marco starter deck sucks.
It's
Sorry
really
if
bad.
anyone likes Marco. Yeah.
Cersu
So like,
and I were on at like 3 a.m. I think it was like 4 or 5 a.m. for him, and he's like, I can't win a Marco
yeah,
game.
it took me for. So the Cathari games I played with Naeus were pretty well.
Mhm.
I got wrecked by you one game. I was helping Joan with the stream, and then I was like, "Oh my god, I am misplaying, and this guy's playing really well." You destroyed me that game. I remember.
I was
like,
over
"Damn,
here
he's
like
streaming too, probably."
I was over here popping off. I'm like Muka the card expert. Like we beat him. We
Oh my
like
god.
final boss
Oh, God.
energy.
That's funny. Yeah, so like the Naeus was smooth overall, no issues. Marco, I was like, I'm gonna like it was the same thing. It was like midnight for me on the East Coast, and I was like, I can't do this. I was like, I need to finish this. And I kept versing Shroud, and I think Shroud has the best starter deck in my opinion.
Yeah.
Like, tell me how it's fair that in Marco, I have no act. I understand the rarity thing. Like, nobody come after me with the card rarity thing. People have been coming after me for saying this. But I don't understand how Marco doesn't have Orbital Strike, doesn't have the 3 damage burn card. You lose like all the effect cards that synergize with it.
Yeah.
And you get Crack Shot. And then Shroud is here. Like, we have Erasure, we have Honored Steward, we have Demolecularize, we
Mhm.
have Dark Allure. I mean, it's not the best card, but still in a starter deck, it's really good. And I was just like, what is going on here? Like, I'm like versing Shroud and like using the max capacity. I'm holding like Annihilates from turn 2, and I'm like, when this brand comes out, I'm ready.
Mhm.
When this brand comes out, I'm ready. I'm like banking all these other cards that are pretty good, holding on to the Annihilate. Finally comes out like turn 8, I annihilate it, and then I can like start to win the game. And I'm like, this is ridiculous. Oh my god.
Yeah,
But,
it feels like you just like accidentally queued ranked when you're with it. And it's like,
yeah.
oh fuck, okay.
Yes. I was actually a hater on Nehemiah until I saw it in action. I was like, this card is good. I don't remember it always costing 4, but it's good. That's a good Paragon.
It did cost 4, but the difference is that a lot of the earthen health line, like, what am I trying to say? A lot of the earthen cards got their health buffed. Like a lot.
Yes,
by like
yeah.
1 or 2.
Was it always a 7 health itself?
You know, I don't think it was. I could be wrong.
Yeah.
So I think it has better health, but then a lot of Earthen's early game cards, they got both a health buff and better card text. And so she's just like light years better now.
Yeah.
The Earthen starter deck's fun.
Her with like even like Honored Steward is so good. Like, I love that.
Honored Steward being a 0/4.
It's not Honored Steward, sorry, Steward of the Garden, but we're talking about the same thing.
We're talking about the same thing. Yeah. Being a 0/4, a 1 energy 0/4 is so fucking broken. It's like one of the better cards in the game, because that's you just get a free mana, and like nobody has. You have to either waste removal on it or let it rock. There's no other way. 4 is too much health for that early. I wouldn't be surprised to see that nerfed.
That's actually why I like this is like slightly related, but on Marcolian they changed the 2 cost draw card. I forgot what it's called. Assault something. I can't remember. It has the assault. It used to be like you draw 2, discard 1, and then
It's the one where they're pointing to the red hologram, right?
Yes. But they now like the assault effect like works, and it's like you just draw 2. So that with like heavy assault, like though it costs 1 more card, like it just makes the heavy assault feel so good now. So yeah, like those like early 4 health stuff is just always comes out pretty good.
Yeah.
Like, and Steward of the Garden is just exploits it. That and having upgrades, access to upgrades so early is very, very, very good.
Definitely. Hey man, I got the coffee's running through me. I'm gonna dip out for a second. You mind?
Sure.
You mind?
Taking
the stream over?
Yeah. Is there a way? So I clicked on my camera on the Video Ninja, and it just expanded it, but I can't like minimize it. Like, how do I do this? If I go back, I'm worried I'm gonna get knocked off knock myself off.
You might try and do that, because it'd be nice to have your cam on.
Let me try.
I can set it up again.
Yeah. All right.
Dude, Muka's great, guys. He's fun to talk shop with. We should definitely have Muka on to like guest host some like deck building. Once we all gather our cards up and we're starting to get into like, okay, here's how you here's some like badass decks. We'll have Muka back on. Man, I wish I knew more about Yu-Gi-Oh so I could relate some of his past experiences, but he knows his shit. Like he clearly understands card games. It's awesome. It's so fun seeing like everyone's different journeys, you know? People are like coming to Parallel from so many different angles. It's very fun to see, and it's exciting to play games. Hope your guys' games are going well. Let me check in on Twitter. All sorts of stuff going on. I thought Muka was coming right back. Oh. Okay. What should we do the rest of the day, guys? We got Goldie coming on somewhat soon. You know what? I just got to dip out. Sorry for the emergency, but I got to dip out. Muka will come back on. Let me set it up just in case. He'll take care of you. Be right back.
I think I fixed it. Are you there, Orphan? Oh, he left. Yikes. I can read chat. Is anybody here? What's up? How are you guys doing? I am going to... Who's watching? Anybody watching? Get some ones. Oh, you can hear me, but you guys can't see me, can you, caveman? What are you guys playing? What are you guys all playing in the alpha right now? Anybody got any favorites? How's it going? Hey, Brand, how you doing? Hey, Caveman, how are you guys doing? How's the alpha going for you guys? We're now in day 2. You guys are on rookie queue? Anybody playing ranked matches? I'm reading chat, so you guys let me know. Can't get through rookie. Missing so many cards, finishing last rookie matches for ripping some apparitions. I'm in the same boat, Caveman. I don't know what I'm gonna play after. It's either that or my bond saves me and hooks me up with the deck. Blind Leaf can't get through rookie. What are you playing? I'll give you tips on what you need to get through rookie. I want to help you guys while I'm hanging out here. If it's Marco, I got tips because it sucks. But I can help you out with any of the starters. I've been playing enough of them. Can mess around with them. They all have some strategy at least that works a little bit. Almost all my pulls were legends were dupes. Oh no! Well, you can salvage them, right? The dupes, the legendaries, or sorry, what do they call them? Scrap them. How much does it cost to make a card? How much scraps? Yeah, I'm trying to get some matches put together, so that's what I'm doing right now. I'm gonna have a few people coming on, get some good matches on. Any tips? Any of them, but just getting bad draws, mirroring Cathari right now. Okay, so the Shroud is probably the best starter right now. They have a lot of their best cards are synergized. You basically kind of like your point is control the board, right? You have Erasure, you have Honored Steward, you have Dark Allure, you have Demolecularize. So you have a lot of board clear, a lot of board control. That's really important, and it makes you really, really strong. And that is probably like the best in my opinion. Your gameplay with that is just like you need to recognize your opponents, what are their strong cards, and you just save your removal for them and destroy them. It's like that. So if you want me to go deep into that, I can go deep into that. You mentioned Cathari. Cathari is you need to prioritize that early game immediately. Mulligan every card that is not an early game unit, unless it's like a PSA and you're also playing another Cathari. If you're playing against another Cathari, you can keep like PS8s or maybe I wouldn't keep PS8s really against Jugs. But yeah, you need to definitely if you're playing Cathari, get your what are they called? Reliant Gammas out. Get your Cunning Scipions out, and the big brain card for Naeus, because the rookie deck is Naeus, is what's the name of the card? It's a 3-cost card in oh man, I'm gonna look it up really quickly for you because I should know this. Where is it? Yeah, Shroud is a great place to start. I think you'll have fun with that one. But I'm looking up this card right now because I want you to know it. What is it? It's called. It's a 3-cost. Oh, Enduring Immunus. That card is like the most important card in the Naeus rookie deck. Basically, how it works is you play your board, and then on turn 3 you drop Enduring Immunus. So Enduring Immunus' effect is when a unit. The first time a non-token Cathari unit dies, it goes back to your hand instead.
I'm back.
So, oh, what's up? I was Blindleaf was asking about the Cathari starter deck. First, he asked which one's easiest. I think I said Shroud was the easiest. But then he also mentioned he was having trouble with Cathari. So I was going to talk about really quickly how Enduring Immunus is like the best card in that deck. It won me like almost all my games with the Naeus starter deck. It's so good. Have you been messing around with that one at all, or not really?
Which one is it again? Let me pull. Or
It's
you want to
it's
share
the
your screen?
3-cost. Yeah, it just has the let's see. Share screen. All right. It's this card right here. Enduring Immunus. It's a 3-cost 2/3.
Let me set it up real quick.
Yeah. And it reads, the first time each turn another friendly non-token Cathari unit would be destroyed, put it into your hand instead. And why that's really good with Naeus, especially in the rookie queue for a couple of reasons. One, if you run your unit during it works on your turn too. If you run your unit into another opponent's unit, it comes back to your hand, you destroy their unit, and then you summon that unit again, it gets the +1/+1 buff from Naeus at the end of turn. It still gets it, even though it went to your hand and you played it again. So what I was doing is I was getting like a cunning, I had games where I had a Cunning Scipion become like a 3/3, or I'd buff it up to like a 4/4 through like the effect with Naeus, and then I would drop an Immunus and just run my Scipius into their thing. It'd come back, go into my hand as a 2/2. I drop it again, and then it's a 3/3 at the end of the turn. And you essentially just can get free hitting into the 3/3, and it works on itself too. So your opponent, if your opponent's lower on units, they have to decide, do I kill Immunus and it goes back to their hand, or do I kill Scipius and it goes back to their hand? And it's like a lose-lose no matter what.
Yeah, you can't win
it's
that
usually
one.
hard for them to cover both. So Enduring Immunus I've versed like full Juggernaut, like I mean, obviously this is a starter decks, but I've reversed full Juggernaut boards, full Markolian boards with that card alone. And Enduring Immunus is like crazy good in the starter deck. So like definitely play around that card. That is like your big win. Another one is I usually hold on to my Ancient Subjugate. So Ancient Subjugate is this card down here. It's a 3-cost 2/3, and anytime a clone enters the field, you burn the top card of your deck, and you give another unit +1/+1, or you can give itself +1/+1 too. That card and Seeing Triple is just a deadly combo in the rookie queue because
Seeing
you get to
Triple's so good.
essentially. Yeah, so like them, I always try to hold them together. Like if I can, I do it. I'm like really greedy about it because it's you're given a +3/+3 across the board. Like it's just really strong.
It's really
a
good.
very strong 7/7 turn 7 combo. I absolutely love it. I mean, if you need to do a turn 6, right, you could do Seeing Triple with Valerusi banner standard bearer, right? So they all become 2/2 tokens. But I like it more on the subjugate because with the subjugate you could buff up your Scipion or you could buff up your subjugate itself, so that they can survive other units type like effect cards that might do some damage or whatever. So it's really really strong.
You can also stack the upgrades on one to have a good value trade.
Yep. 100%. And if you have Enduring Immunus, it works like really well because you can buff up one unit a ton, just run it in, and then if you have the energy, it's like a 1-cost unit or something. You play it again, and it'll start getting like the Naeus buff again. I actually was rarely ever using Naeus's active ability. Naeus usually died for me, but like the Enduring Immunus really got me ahead. Like it was really good. So that's my recommendation for the Cathari rookie deck or the starter deck. You blindly said he wants to play with the easy ones. Yeah, so Shroud's probably your go-to. Earthen is really good. Juggernaut's good. Cathari's like okay. It's like a little more technical. And Marcolian sucks. So I'll probably save Marcolian for last.
Yeah,
I do worst first. That's me. So like for me, it's like I need to go play all the bad ones first and then go through them.
Is that your Discord?
It might be, which I
Or is that Goldie? Is that Goldie with the mask coming in here?
That's me. Sorry. That's what's up, man. I didn't know if I was actually on stream or not. I apologize.
Your audio is. Let me get you set up. Let me get you set up, brother.
You've got my video feed going though, right?
Not on stream yet, but I'm going to.
Cool. Just making sure it's working.
I can see it in the chat thing here. The Masked Bandit.
This thing stinks. I had a game late Sunday night, so it still kind of stinks. I'm used to it by now.
Whoops. Oh, we lost Muka again. Damn.
I didn't accidentally boot him, did I?
I don't think so. He's been having some trouble.
Okay.
That's why his gameplay isn't coming through. Okay. All right, man. How are you?
I'm doing good. How are you? You surviving this thing?
Doing good. Doing good. Can't complain. I mean, I can't complain, but I'm not complaining. I'm a little tired, but it's not too bad.
Yeah, you guys were doing an amazing job last night. I was watching in the background and was tuned in for most of it in the late afternoon and into the night. So great job.
Hell yeah.
It's been a lot of fun.
Appreciate you watching. It's so nice to have people just, even if they're lurking, just see that number in chat and know you're actually not talking to yourself.
No, I think everyone appreciates the support. It's been such a long time coming, and every single day my mind is blown at how much these guys get done on a daily basis. So it was just like a huge celebration yesterday, and really, really exciting to have people playing the game and enjoying it as much as they are.
Mm-hmm. Dude, I was looking on Twitter, and so Fall came on and announced What the Funge, that game that's coming out in 2 weeks, and some people in the comments were like, I can't believe that they just secretly did this without asking anyone. And it's like, bro, do you not trust these people yet? Like, do you like? How do you not? You must be new here. Like they haven't fucked up yet.
No, they're amazing. I mean, I didn't know anything about What the Fudge. Like I had never heard of it, and there's so much going on underneath the surface that nobody sees, nobody hears about. I'm not surprised to hear that they have, that there's another title and whatever, but it's still quite mind blowing and really amazing. So that'll be really exciting for anyone that's in Toronto if they do get a chance to see it. I don't know what the plan is, but
Yeah.
super exciting for sure.
I know. I'm excited to see how it plays. Said it's an auto battler. I can kind of understand the reservations to an extent where it's like, okay, you don't want to willy-nilly invite people onto Prime. We're kind of in like a weird in-between time, right? It's not like hundreds of games are using Prime and they can all like mellow each other out into a price or whatever, right? So you're in that weird beginning time where it's like you need very high quality projects if you want Prime to like keep value. But on the other hand, like how do you get to hundreds of projects without starting to put games out, you know? And they can't all be mega hits.
Right. I think it's just a constant stream of IP and a constant stream of new things to look at, whether it's card leaks or, just aspects of the game or layers of the game that they're adding. There's always something. And that's kept a lot of us excited for the future. So like I said, I wasn't surprised to hear that there was another title or another something. But yeah, it seems like an extremely delicate balance to try and navigate. But at every turn, they've done something really innovative, or they've come out with a new feature, a new way of kind of onboarding fans. I had no TCG experience when I discovered Parallel 2.5 years ago, and I'm such a big nerd now when it comes to these type of games that, that's just an example. Like they're drawing in people that had no experience playing Magic or Hearthstone or any of those TCGs, and so many of us are just hooked to the lore or the art or the way that the team conducts themselves and brings the community in. I mean, like I said, every day there's something cool to talk about, and that's just been part of the fun of the ride.
Yeah, get into that a little bit. I want to hear more about like how you found Parallel, how you got into it, what's your background. So you didn't play any TCGs?
No, I had no TCG experience whatsoever.
Wow, okay.
For me, it was honestly just right place at the right time. I discovered, NFT / crypto, like a lot of others that came from the sports world, through NBA Top Shot. So I was kind of like learning about NBA Top Shot for a little bit. And then lo and behold, on my Twitter timeline, I just see those 2 yellow pills, and that's it. And was just like, ooh, what is this? This looks really interesting. And this was way back when, we would have discussions on Clubhouse, that app Clubhouse, about, the future of Web3 gaming and the future of digital collectibles and sports. And I have a pro hockey background. So a lot of you guys know that I've been involved in pro hockey for 15, 20 years. That's my career. And so just as like a really avid sports fan that's been in sports all my life, NBA Top Shot was the hook that got me interested in all of this. And then finding Parallel was like this other, it kind of like, it fulfilled a gap in my life where I was looking for something to do that wasn't sports related, but was still in that sphere, in that Web3 space. And Parallel just hit all these awesome markers for me. It was like sci-fi, the lore, the first few cards that I saw, the art was just head and shoulders above everything else. So I was just naturally like instantly gravitated towards, like instantly drawn to this idea of like a sci-fi card game that was also Web3, savvy or Web3 enabled. And then I just remember those first few conversations, listening to Mr. Gon and Kalos talk on Clubhouse. Like they were so passionate and they were so authentic, and you could tell that they were focused on building a game first. They didn't care about any of the crypto crap that was going on, or just like how to capitalize on people and make a bunch of money. Like it literally was just like, these guys are hardcore nerds about trading card games, and they want to utilize this technology to like make something new that people are really going to enjoy. And I say this all the time when I talk to people about Parallel or just have discussions. It's like, that's genuinely what they are all about. There's no smoke and mirrors. You can see it in the quality of the artwork and the quality of the people that they bring in to help support the ecosystem and help support the franchise. And I mean, I've just been here for it. Like I said, I'm not a traditional warden in the sense that like I'm a TCG expert or I'm helping mod the Discord every single day. Like I was just an OG fan way back in the beginning in February, March of 2020. And that's basically it. I stuck around and loved everyone that was involved in the project and loved seeing the evolution of, you know, the art and the drip of the cards and just how this game was being built.
Yeah.
And I love to learn. And this has been one of the most amazing, like I said, like one of the most amazing like learning experiences, and also just like the community, seeing it evolve, seeing how people have progressed in their own journey in parallel has been really exciting to watch. And like I always say, I just try to chip in and help out wherever I can. I've had a few different loose roles over the past few years, whether it's helping ship posters or, you know, writing articles for Prime Wiki, but I just love to see the growth, and I love to learn from the guys that are so good at the game, that have taught me so much over the past few years. So yeah, it's been an amazing ride for me, and just extremely grateful every day that I get a chance to be a part of the community.
Yeah, it's an incredible project. I'm blown away by the whole team, and then and also they hire well because they hire within the community. You mentioned you helped ship posters out and stuff, and it's like it's just such a wholesome community. Like I really like being involved. It's kind of a gem, especially in Web3. Like there's so many rugs and shitty projects, and you know what I mean. It's hard to build a project too. So
yeah, no, I mean, like I
them...
said, I've been in the space for 2.5 years, and I'm just sick of all the garbage. But that's why coming to Parallel every single day is just an absolute treat.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's been really like, I love seeing other people succeed. I love seeing other people, you know, reach for their dreams in Web3 or in gaming or in TCGs, and to see, you know, guys like CL go from basically being an OG to being the community manager is amazing. And just having these like, I will always remember some of the first conversations I had with guys like Kalos and Mr. Gon and members of the team. And like I say, the authenticity and the work ethic and the consistency, I think, are things that just stick out to me. You know, and coming from a pro hockey background, it's all about teamwork, and can you manage the ups and downs of things going right and things going wrong. And I think we've seen that for 2 years, whether it was like some of the issues they had with Pt.2 or Pt.3, overcoming a lot of the obstacles that, you know, you face when you're trying to launch a really good card game. You know, they've found a way to navigate through it all and continue to build and continue to innovate. And that's just like, you just don't see it anywhere else in the space. So to me, it's not necessarily like, oh, I'm just a fanboy because, you know, I have a bunch of cards and I think these guys are the greatest thing in the world. Like, you truly see it in the results. Like, you can point to so many different things that they have done that have led the charge in this Web3 gaming revolution, I guess, for lack of better terms. And like, I think every month they put themselves further ahead of everyone else. And the game happens to be fun as shit. So it's like, yeah, I mean, to me, it's a no-brainer, and it's just you look back and you're like, holy shit, it's been 2.5 years of these guys evolving. Like, imagine where they're going to be in another 2.5 years. And I think that's like, a lot of people will look back and be like, oh, you know, this could be better, blah, blah, blah. But to me, it's like, wow, look at what they've already established and imagine what is possible in the future. And again, people that have heard me talk, I'm a little bit of an echo chamber. I just like love to geek out on the AR VR stuff because VR is really exciting to me, that technology. So to just imagine future, you know, opportunities or ways to play Parallel that are beyond just a PC or, you know, a computer, right? So thinking about playing this game in VR is really, really exciting. Yeah.
Tell me a bit more about your hockey background. I didn't know that about you. So you played pro hockey for 15 years?
I didn't play professionally for 15 years, but I've been involved in NHL and pro hockey since 2003.
Okay.
I have a very crazy journey. I'm not going to get into my whole story. It's very extensive,
Sure.
but I started out as a writer for NHL.com in the early 2010s. And I was one of the first like creators of social media, people to cover goaltending on a daily basis on Twitter. So back in like late 2000s, like 2008, 2009, I was the first to really consistently cover NHL goaltending. So that's kind of how I gained a really large following in a really short amount of time on social media and online. Was just as like this goalie nerd that loved to analyze and scout goalies. And fortunately, I was able to turn it into a career as a scout for USA Hockey. And like I said, writing for NHL.com for many years and working on goaltending development. And then, it's very funny. Most people, play professional hockey in their early 20s and retire by the time they're 30, if they're lucky. I had a very ass backwards career in terms of playing. When I was 35, I'm 41 now. When I was 35, I got the opportunity to be an NHL emergency backup goalie for the Colorado Avalanche.
Okay.
And I did that for 5 seasons. So I wasn't technically on their roster or like an NHL goalie, but I was basically like a practice/emergency goalie. So if a goalie got injured and they needed someone to practice or step in for games and sit on the bench, that was my role for 5 years. It was extremely stressful. It was very, high anxiety, a lot of time on the ice, a lot of time in the gym, obviously staying in shape. But obviously for a guy from Texas that didn't play college hockey or high level hockey growing up, it was a dream come true. It was something I never imagined would be possible. So
How'd
that's
that
how
happen?
I discovered.
Did you get like recruited because of your writing, or were you involved? Like, how does that happen?
Yeah, it's a crazy story. So like, like I said, I've been involved in pro hockey as a scout or a goalie analyst or working with USA Hockey for so many years. Like living in Denver, I was always covering Avalanche home games. So I'd sit up in the press box and I'd be up there doing my scouting or whatever.
Sure.
And so they knew that like I was a goalie that lived locally but wasn't already playing professionally. So in order to have this emergency backup role, you have to be an amateur. You can't have like pro experience in the past. So the Avalanche knew I was like in town and was like around and knew a bunch of the guys. And when the rule came down from the league in 2016, the Avalanche called me and they were like, would you like to be one of our emergency goalies? And I was like, are you fucking with me like right now? Like, is this a joke? But they were serious. It was a new rule and they needed someone locally in Denver to fill this role. And I was just like, holy shit, like,
yes,
let's fucking go. Like dream good true. Like, holy shit.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's how it happened. And I was really fortunate that they, had the trust in my skills and my professionalism to be around the guys and not be like, oh my God, I want your autograph sort of thing. I was never into that. I'm very like, I want to stay out of these guys' way. They are consummate professionals. They're amazing individuals. Much like I have the same respect for the parallel team, right? Like I stay out of the fucking way and I only, I try to just like help out wherever I can.
Sure.
So that was basically how it happened. Right place at the right time. And I take my craft extremely seriously. That's why I committed to making this beauty mask.
Yeah. Tell me about that. That's so sick.
The mask. So like goalie mask, like, this is like art to me, right? Like this protects me from concussions and keeps me alive. So
right.
I've known about Parallel for 2.5 years and I was just like, God, their artwork is so sick. Like this would make an unreal goalie mask. And, I discovered Parallel during the COVID lockout. So hockey was like not happening really.
Okay.
They were in the bubble. They had the tournament in the bubble. And my role was kind of put on ice for a little bit because they weren't using emergency goalies during COVID. So I just had this idea when I was like learning about Parallel and part of that OG crew, like, holy shit, this would be a dream come true to have like a Parallel themed goalie mask.
Yeah.
And so I thought about it for quite some time and, just decided, I was like, my pads are silver and baby blue. Silver and baby blue is like the most unreal color combination of my life. Don't at me or anything like that. Like, you're not going to change my mind. So like, I was like, I'm a Shroud maxi. Like I love Shroud or whatever. all my friends hate me because of it, but you know, screw them anyways. I love Shroud. But because my pads are blue and silver, I was like, okay, Cathari is perfect. And so I was looking through all the Cathari cards and I was like, okay, what would look good on a goalie mask? Like, what's a really good symmetric card?
Yep.
That's like menacing and just kind of like spooky, but also just really badass. And
So good.
Galleon Orator just like hit all the marks for me between the colors and the Galleon Orator himself and the chicks on the side. It's got a little bit of everything for me. And then obviously just the thing that really captured my attention was that pill logo. That was the first thing I saw where I was like, I don't know what this is, but this looks unreal. I had to have the pill logo on there too, the Cathari one. So yeah, Galleon Orator. Shout out to Kalos and of course Sasha, the artist of the card, for the permission, giving me permission to do this. And then I just had my mask artist. I've used the same guy for a bunch of masks in the past. He went to town and did an amazing job recreating the Galleon Orator on a goalie mask.
So tell me how that works. Is that all airbrushed? Is that like hand painted?
Yeah, it's airbrushed.
Whoa.
So basically what you do is when you get the mask, like it's just white.
Okay.
And so you have to do sanding and priming. So you go over and you sand it first and then you prime it to be painted. And then he airbrushes, does his airbrush magic. Like those airbrush artists are amazing.
Yeah.
And then you put a clear coat on top of it so that when pucks hit it, it doesn't fucking damage the artwork.
Sure.
So yeah, these things are pieces of art. It's a Kevlar composite mask, so like it's meant to deflect pucks at 100 miles an hour. So it definitely is like, I look at this as like a relic, right? Like it's you know, my pride and joy. It's kind of like my baby. My goalie masks I've got my collection in my garage, and yeah, this is the one that I'm currently wearing, and I love it to the end of the earth. And like, I get super rattled because there's a tiny little
like chips on it.
Some dick shot the puck and chipped it just slightly, and I was very upset about that. But yeah, it's been an unreal mask, and like I said, again, shout out to the team for giving me the opportunity to do this.
Yeah.
It's really cool to say that it's like the only parallel goalie mask in the world. Kind of cool. So
yeah, it's really awesome. It looks great. It's insane. First of all, the art, like the art itself from the parallel side of things is crazy. And apparently Planetfall is just like a whole nother level. Like they're hyping up Planetfall so hard. I'm kind of freaking out because the art's already good. I'm trying to figure out what can get better, you know?
Oh man. So like shout out to you guys for making it to the end of this stream. I know you guys are going to make it. Like don't give up now. You're so close to the end. Like you guys have done an unreal job. Like you're going to be so glad. Like whatever you had to go through to get to this point, you're going to be so glad if that leak comes to fruition because Planetfall cards are fucking mind-blowing. Like,
have you seen them?
I've seen probably maybe less than 5.
Okay.
Like I said, I'm probably the least active warden out of all of them because again, like during hockey season, I'm so busy, whatever. But the few that I've seen are holy shit. It's like, how do I explain it? The best way I can explain, and I think I heard Bhavin talking about it. He would explain it way better than I am, but I would say Planetfall cards, at least the ones I've seen, are so much more action-packed compared to alpha cards. So
alpha cards are very scenic, a lot of them.
Yeah, like I don't want to call them static because they're definitely not static, but I would say there's more portraits and character and focus on you know, individuals that have a big impact in the lore.
Sure.
Or they're spores, right? So or fungi. So but with Planetfall, it's like battle is commenced. Let's fucking go. There's no messing around. Like we're at war here. And so they just seem very action packed and much more fierce and menacing, at least the few that I've seen. So again, it's a very small window into, I think, what the collection actually looks like. But yeah, I don't think anyone's going to be disappointed. And Bhavin, you know, I have the same sentiment as Bhavin and a lot of other people where it's like, holy shit, how do these keep getting better? When you think an artist has reached his or her potential, you know, I think the true market of an amazing artist is someone that continues to excel and innovate and find new ways to achieve a higher level of quote unquote perfection.
Yeah.
And these artists do it on an incredible level. So yeah, I'm super hyped for Planetfall, and I think everyone will once again see why this team is blowing every other Web3 game out of the water.
Yeah.
But that's just my personal opinion as a big fan.
I agree. I think probably most people in here agree. I want to get your take on this though, Goldie. Like, so maybe you can draw some pun intended parallels between professional hockey and the kind of Web3 influencer marketing scene, because I haven't seen a project as bullish as Parallel get less play from influencers. It's like kind of mind-boggling, and I know it's because there's clicks, there's crowds, there's money being changed hands. A lot of these influencers they don't go out and just promote things randomly, and Parallel is very native. It's very community, very fan based. So like, what are your thoughts on that, on that dynamic, and then also with regards to how much influencer influence do you need to like break into the mainstream, right? To get out there and be like a big game despite being Web3.
Yeah, I mean, I can't answer that second part because I haven't been involved in Web3 gaming or like worked for a gaming franchise. But for that first part, absolutely. Like, my opinion is, like, I just don't think it's really important long term. I think there's a space for it, but the focus from the team, at least from my perspective, has just been nose to the grindstone, focused on building the game. Like, the game comes first. If you build a game that's truly enjoyable, the people will come. They'll hear about it eventually.
Yeah.
And I think the way that Parallel has handled it in terms of like not going after influencers and not really expending a lot of energy on like, oh, can we get these guys that have all these millions of viewers, to come play our game? It's like, we're going to focus on building a game first and making sure the infrastructure is developed in a way that makes sense for the longevity of the franchise. And I think about it as like building a hockey team. When you build a hockey team, you build from the base up. If you don't have good structure and you don't have good teammates, it doesn't matter how talented you are. You're going to fall flat on your face and get crushed, right? They've built an amazing product because they have an amazing team, and everyone has their synergies and everyone's got their role to play. And I think when you have that and you have that authenticity that drew me in, not only do you overcome all the obstacles, but eventually the influencers can't ignore it forever. And so from my perspective, like looking at it through the lens of a hockey player, of someone who's, learned from elite hockey players for 2 decades, you have to focus on what you can control. You cannot control what influencers say about your game. You cannot control what a wider audience is going to perceive to be, a trading card game. Like, you hope that they read and you hope that they learn and you hope that they take the time to like dig in and really understand the infrastructure of the game and what the game provides and like all the amazing opportunities to play and earn. But most people just form their opinion based on hearsay because their friend said, oh, this looks like garbage, or oh, this is a rug, right? Well, like, the reality is like you have to be able to commit the time to do your own research and make your own opinions. And a lot of people don't do that. Like, I'm a victim of that too. Like, I hear about projects from my friends and they're like, yeah, this is garbage. And I'm like, yeah, it's garbage, right? Because I don't want to put the time into learning about it. But with something like Parallel, there's so many things that bring you in, and there's so many different avenues to get attracted to, what they're building. Like, I think that's what we're experiencing now is like, okay, there's a playable beta and there was an alpha and there's all these different streams of like ways to get attracted to what they're building. They're like, now people are starting to find their way to it. And now the influencers or whatever, I don't pay attention to any of that stuff, by the way. Like, all those influencers are like now starting to be like, oh shit, we've heard about this. We can't just ignore it anymore because people are actually like playing and like watching streams and stuff. So like now they're trying to catch up a little bit. And that's that's just a testament to like what the team has built. They built it the right way. You know, they've built an amazing community because their focus since literally day one on Clubhouse was like, we just want to make a game that's really fun and has some innovative aspects to it, because those were the things that were missing in other TCGs.
Right.
And, you know, ever since I learned Parallel, I did go learn Magic the Gathering. I did have my friends show me that game. I did go play some Hearthstone. You know, I have looked at like other TCGs and card games. And just to me, nothing compares. So, you know, it's scratched that itch that I had for like something outside of hockey that can help me relax and make friends and transition away from playing a very stressful position on a daily basis. And yeah, I may not be the most hardcore competitive player, but like there's a space for me in Parallel. I can be like competitive / casual, where like I know all the cards and I want to compete in tournaments and I have glints and cards and stuff, but I don't feel like I'm going to go up against Quinto and beat his ass, right? Like that's just not going to happen. I get wrecked by all the wardens all the time, and I absolutely love it because every time I play, even when I lose, one, I'm having fun looking at the cards because we like the cards, and two, I'm learning, you know. And I think that's what really appeals to people, is like there is a place for kind of everyone, even a complete noob like myself who never played a TCG before discovering Parallel.
What kind of player do you would you say that you are? Would you, because we've been talking about this, it's been like a sub theme of the 24-hour stream. There's deck builders, like the home brewers. They're out there like, how can I use this card to break the meta, right? The genesis of decks. And then there's the pilots. They come in, they take the popular decks and they just like hone them down to a razor's edge. What, like, if you had to put yourself in a category, what do you enjoy more? Do you enjoy just grinding ladder and winning, turning off your brain and hitting face, or do you enjoy like taking cards and trying to figure out where they fit?
Yeah, that's a really good question. Like, I think I'm still evolving, obviously, as a TCG player. I love the strategy, but I'm not one of those guys that has the capacity mentally to think 4 steps ahead. So, you know, I like to just go in, and I think you were talking about it a little bit earlier, maybe even like the last hour, how, you know, you build your deck around 1 or 2 functions that you really enjoy, that you just think is super badass, and then you build your deck out from there. And I feel like that's kind of how I was at the very beginning, like very fresh to it. And I really focused on like not cheating and just like watching Boffin or Beal or Oso or like the top guys, the top wardens, and just like taking their decks and be like, I've got this amazing deck. I totally know how to run it and I'm going to crush everyone. Like, it doesn't work like that. You can't just take someone else's deck and expect to be good with it. So what I really enjoyed doing, you know, during Gray Box and during Alpha was just really a lot of observing and not trying to put myself into a certain category of type of player, but just trying to pick bits and pieces from everyone's playing style and allowing my style to evolve naturally. And I think it's still going to take me a lot of time. Like, I'm not going to be ultra competitive right off the get-go. It does help that I've got experience playing it and I've been able to play test and learn all the cards and stuff. But in terms of like what is Goldie's like unique playing style, I think that's a little bit to be determined. But I do really enjoy what you were mentioning earlier. And I think that's a great place for a lot of noobs to start, a lot of people that don't have a lot of TCG experience to start, is just like, let yourself fall in love with your parallel of choice or your cards of choice or your functions of choice.
Yeah.
And naturally you'll build out from there. And again, it's just dive into rookie queue, dive into unranked, dive into these different play modes, and don't be afraid to lose and don't be afraid to try different things. It really is a lot. And this is what I absolutely love about Parallel, is there are so many synchronicities between pro sports and Parallel. So while I may not be super competitive personally, I absolutely love watching the competitive side grow. I'm really, really bullish on the tournaments and the esports side of Parallel and the bonds, because the competitiveness very much aligns with a lot of the mindset that I have as a goaltender at a high level. You have to be even keeled. You have to have a good level of focus. You got to take care of your body. You know, you got to take care of your mind. You have to be prepared. You got to be in the moment. Like, all of those things that you need on the ice in order to stop a puck and not get wrecked. You need in parallel as well if you're going to compete at a high level. So I think just being patient with the fact that there's a lot of cards, there's a lot of functions, there's a lot of like layer, secondary, tertiary, like things that can happen in a match. And while that might be really overwhelming to a lot of people that are just starting to play the game, whether you have experience in Magic or these other games or not, like Parallel is its own universe, and it's going to take time to really understand some of the different layers involved in some of these effects and some of these different card functions. And like some people can get really frustrated really easily with that. I'm not one of those people. I'm one of those people that like, I don't care if I get wrecked. I don't have a lot of pride with this game. I don't, like I want to learn. Like I'm okay getting wrecked because I know I'll remember what I did wrong for the next game. And if I make a stupid mistake in another game, it's okay too, because that's part of the learning process. So I really just enjoy the evolution of, seeing what works for me and what I can remember from past matches. And then just watching the Wardens go do their thing, watching them play against each other and listening to the conversations and listening to people talk about, what works for them and where they find some good synergies and just, the evolution and the journey is as fun as the destination, as they like to say.
Yeah. That's a great perspective, especially as people start to onboard here and new players start to happen. One of the biggest things that one of the biggest eye openers, you're talking about this when building decks and stuff, is just run a deck that sucks. Like run a deck that sucks and isn't there. It's like washing through. It's like you pick up a pan of dirt, right? And you wash it once, you pour out the water, and it's like it's still dirt. And you're like, okay, well, I got to run this again. And then you run it back through another match, and like you refine the gold out of the pan. And it becomes very clear when you run a deck 2 or 3 times that isn't there what needs to change. So,
and it's I think again, like I appreciate you asking me about the hockey background because I love to make these parallels between the two.
Sure.
And yeah, I mean, it's very easy to get into your own head. So for example, one of the things that I've struggled with since the beginning, and I still struggle with, I'm not afraid to admit it, is like at the very beginning of the match, which cards to bank, because that there's the chance of drawing the cards that you need to ramp up.
Yeah.
But you still don't know if you're going to get them or not. Right. And so, I think it takes a lot of guts. And it also takes a lot of like just really knowing your deck inside out and also knowing your opponent's, opportunities to wreck you. That's what I'm truly blown away at when I watch the Wardens play, is like they always seem to know exactly what you're drawing, and they always seem to draw the perfect card that they need at the right time. And I'm just like, how in the fuck is this happening?
Yeah.
Because I struggle with decision making early in a match. I think once a match gets 3 or 4 rounds in and you banked a few cards, and there's some substance on the board, it's easier to make decisions. But like, I will literally sit there for 45 seconds when I've got my 5 cards and be like, which one am I fucking banking? Like, I don't know which direction to go in. And so I think that's where it becomes a battle in your own mind, and you just have to trust the process, and you have to really have that experience, if you don't already, to just understand your deck and understand what your goals are and what are you trying to accomplish, and what are those functions that you really want to make sure are part of your win con, right? And so that's the struggle for me, is just getting going, right? So,
it makes sense. Card games are a lot like chess, and not in the typical way that people akin things to chess, where it's like a thinking man's game. It is a thinking man's game, but chess is primarily a memorization game. It's a pattern recognition game. And I think TCGs are very similar. The best card game players, they know all the meta decks. They know what is in those decks. They know what the typical plays are in those decks. And then they filter all that through their brain, and they're like, okay, like what likelihood does he have this card? And what likelihood does he have this card? And that's where you start to make those like poker, 50%, 20% calculations, those counting card calculations. but it's all about just like, you just need to like learn the game in and out. And that's why at the beginning, like that very first bank is like probably the most important decision.
I know, that's why it sucks, man, because
Yeah.
it's like, it's a big decision, and there's so many different ways to win a game, but there's also so many ways to fucking lose a game. And I
Yeah.
feel like when I'm losing games, it's because I struggle to make those first few decisions.
Mhm.
But that's also really fun. And I think, like, to your point, why it's important, like why I love this game so much is because the better you understand the lore, I think the better it actually helps you make those decisions and understand like the way that you should pilot your parallel of choice, right?
Mm.
So like I really enjoy just reading, like, for Prime Wiki, this was kind of like a kind of suck moment, but also really cool. So when Prime Wiki first launched way back in September, I believe, I wrote a whole series that was like the emerging lore of Parallel, and I did an article on each of the 5 parallels, just like explaining their lore. Well, a lot of that lore doesn't exist anymore. They simplified the lore for all the different parallels. So like now, like at first I was like, oh man, all my articles are like worthless because none of that, like a lot of that lore got pared down, which is fine, not a big deal. But then also I was like, you know what? I actually love that because through the comics and Planetfall and just other stuff, avatars, whatever, all these different streams of the IP coming out, like we have literally barely even scratched the surface of what these parallels are all about.
Yeah.
We know a little bit about Earthen. We know a little bit about Cathari. We know a little bit about the other ones from the website, but like the amount of depth that you can go into with these parallels from just reading the card functions and like that to me is like makes playing the game competitively and the strategy just so much more deep and entertaining and enjoyable.
Yeah.
So like I said, it's been so cool to have this opportunity to learn a new skill. Like I said, like how to play a TCG game, how to get excited about, sci-fi franchise. That just enjoying the process of learning it and knowing that like, wow, same for myself. Like I'm only scratching the surface of my potential in a TCG. Where do I fit in? Is it actually trying to compete and grind and win tournaments? Or, hey, maybe I can be a mentor and help coach another bond, right? Maybe I can bring in some players that have the same passion and actually have a lot of experience and, want to play competitively and want to be a pro parallel player, but have no, traditional sports background or have no sports experience. And that's what I'm really excited about, is to like find a group of guys that are really competitive in TCG, but may not have any like actual team-based competitive experience, and bring my knowledge and my expertise in terms of like a team sport like hockey, and use that to help lift up another group of individuals in a small bond. And so it's just really cool. All these different dynamics, just like nothing I've ever seen before in sports or in life.
That's really interesting. I know we're coming up onto our last hour and Rye's going to join in, but the fact that your scouting, your professional hockey experience, all your skill sets, they track perfectly. Like I don't know what it'll look like. I'm with you. It's like there's like a vision out there, but it's still in the fog. But imagine if you're out there writing on up and coming streamers or up and coming talent for TCGs, or even like the biggest bond hires you to go and scout talent for them or whatever. And like there's like the sky's the limit when it comes to the new ecosystem of Web3 gaming and what Prime and Echelon and Parallel are all bringing. Like, I can imagine a few different jobs that you could fit perfectly in, where it's like, oh, that's sick. That's never existed before.
Yeah, like the convergence between traditional sports and esports is truly amazing, because again, like esports can learn a lot from traditional sports in terms of like, okay, what does it take to build a team? How do you need to, manage your time on a daily basis? How do you manage the physical, mental, and emotional components of competing in front of bajillions of gamers that are watching you on streams? Like at a freaking NHL game, there's 16,000 people there. Like that's peanuts compared to COD tournaments or some of the big esports tournaments, right? So some of these individuals that are playing for these massive esports titles are under so much fucking pressure. And that pressure manifests itself in a lot of different ways. Some people get anxiety, some people get sweaty palms. Some people rise to the occasion, and when they're under pressure, they perform like absolute gods, right?
Bro,
So everyone
Cersei was talking about that last night. He's like, I had a friend, and he's like, we're both equal skill. Like we would go back and forth, but he's like, when we were in front of a crowd, I would win every time, and my friend would crack. And it's like, bro, that's so true.
Yeah. So that convergence, I think, is amazing because you see it a lot now with like the NBA E-League, and you know, NHL esports has a very small community, but they have like the NHL championships, and you know, I helped a lot of the goalies. So like in NHL, it's 6 versus 6. So there is a goalie position. It's not an AI, it's a real goalie. And so I was like teaching I was teaching like esports goalies how to position themselves, whatever. So like that crossover is amazing because again, esports can learn from traditional sports, but also the other way around. Traditional sports and athletes can learn a lot from esports athletes because esports athletes are competing in front of way more people, and the minuscule amount of space you have for error is way different from a professional sport.
Yeah. You think it's high, like there's way less error available in esports?
Oh yeah, because you're talking about frames per second, right?
Sure.
And like, okay, yeah, puck is coming at me at 100 miles an hour, but you know what? Even if I just stand there, the puck might hit me, right? So like,
Sure.
I say that a lot. Like, I don't make saves; pucks just hit me.
Yeah.
Right? Like a puck can just hit you, and I didn't.
I'm gonna
wasn't
do
tracking
this.
the,
Flail my arms around, and then like if you
yeah, pucks just hit me, right? But in esports, like you can't do that, right?
Sure.
Otherwise, you know, your whole team's looking at you like, what the, you fucked up,
Yeah.
right? And then everyone that's like, there's a lot of pressure in esports, and like, you know, a lot of traditional athletes and coaches like look at esports and they're like, those aren't athletes, like that's not an athlete. And I'm like, no, I'm smart enough to know that esports, you know, and gamers that are competitive and professional are freaking athletes. It's just a very different type of an athlete. And so for a long time, there was this huge iron curtain between traditional sports and esports. And now this convergence is happening. And I think I'm part of, like, I'm a tiny little piece of that wave where like, played traditional sports all my life, played, you know, whatever, emergency backup goalie in the NHL. Like I can look at like some of the top, like Quinto and some of the Wardens that are extremely competitive and be like, that's an athlete, you know? And I don't think of them any less than Nathan McKinnon. Nathan McKinnon's an amazing athlete, but what you don't realize, what a lot of people don't realize is like, you see what these guys do on the ice and you see what like a competitive esports person can do under the spotlight, but it's all the hours that they put in away from the game, away from the ice, away from the spotlight that makes them what they truly are. And the amount of hours that some of these competitive esports athletes put into the game to be masterful at it is truly mind-blowing to me.
Yeah.
So yeah, I agree. I would love to find that space within the Parallel franchise where it's like, all right, Goldie, like I understand what it takes to develop talent. I've developed talent for 20 years and I've been really fortunate to learn from some of the best goalies and goalie coaches in the entire world. And if I can bring that insight and that ability to mentor or guide or develop, you know, practice plans or, you know, just help a bond have success, then yeah, I'm 100% here for it. Because that convergence between traditional sports and esports, I think Parallel has this amazing opportunity. And I've said this many times, like I said, I'm kind of like an echo chamber, but like Parallel has this amazing opportunity to be at the forefront of that convergence between traditional sports and esports. And that's what I think I'm most excited for, is like the competitive side of it, not so much as a player, but maybe as a builder or a supporter of another group of players. So yeah, super excited about all of that. And, you know, it's been a blessing for me because a lot of goalies and a lot of athletes really struggle when they quote unquote retire to like find that next thing in life.
Yeah.
for me, this is perfect, right? Like this is, I can go from playing this super stressful, high level, sport, and still get my competitive fix in parallel.
Yeah.
And if I get wrecked, it's fine because I still feel that anxiety or a little bit of that nervous excitement when I jump into a ranked queue. It's like, all right, I don't know who I'm going to get. I'm probably getting someone who's going to wreck me, but you know what? Let's go. Like, I'm ready to play. Like, helmet down.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Right. And so teaching others how to get into that competitive mindset and be ready to perform at their best when maybe not everything around them is ideal is really, really fun. And I love to see that there's already like a nice competitive track going in parallel. So yeah, I appreciate you giving me an opportunity to kind of explain that, because I don't think a lot of people realize how competitive this game will probably get.
Bro, yeah, it's starting to become clear to me as well. And first off, I want to say my pleasure. Your takes and your background all contribute to you have such an interesting view on parallel where it could go, the ecosystem, particularly from the esports point of view. And like, yeah, everything you're saying is making me think, and I love that. I'm starting to think about like new positions, and dude, the bonds over the past couple of weeks. I know we've known about bonds for a while, right? And everyone's kind of been thinking about them. These bonds have been building in the background, but them starting to come out, and then all of them begging, proposing to me, trying to give me $1 million deals in order to be on their bonds.
Let's go.
I'm just sitting here,
you
and
got a big decision ahead of you, man.
So here's
you can only be on one. Who's going to be the first parallel? What's going to be the first trade? Okay, like this is where it gets really fun. Like you've got rosters, right? Like, okay, like are we going to have like a future trade dedeadline
like
in parallel? Or like
bond trades, bond drafts?
Hey, traditional, like I got you thinking now, Orphan, which is so great, because I wish I need more people in the parallel community to like come and waste time and talk about this shit with me. But like, yeah, man, like what like traditional sports and esports, there's clearly convergence, and parallel is just primed to like run with it. So what is that going to look like? Like, are we going to have draft for players? Like, is there going to be a pool of players and we're going to be drafting?
Yeah. Why not? Why not pull like top 10 of the ladder in any given season, go into a draft, and then like the top bonds also in that season, like they have to court, the players. Like there's no reason why it can't happen. It's like completely set up. So
yeah,
that shit's gonna be hype. That's something that's completely missing from esports right now. It's not missing. It's just all behind the scenes. There's very little competition between teams that's like fanfare. It's a lot of backroom deals and stuff like that. But the best part about it is like having fantasy teams and like people getting drafted and like $1 million contracts signed and shit. Like,
yeah.
So in my case, Ryan and I are gonna have a tournament. Let me know what you think of this. We're gonna have a tournament because
let's go.
Literally every bond wants us in there. We're obviously the best players. We're the most entertaining. We have long hair. It's like the whole package, right? So
long hair gang, let's go. Long hair gang.
Yeah, we got proposed to by Midnighters last night. We applied. We sent in our application to Exile. Yunt, we're completely disregarding. I'm never going to Yunt. And so we're going to host a tournament, a Mortal Kombat style tournament where the bonds have a tag team style tournament battle, and whoever wins gets to have us on their team.
Okay. Yeah. So it's a little bit of like a scramble / pro-am style.
Yeah.
Maybe.
We're the queens. We're the belle of the ball. And all of the White Knight bond suitors have to come in. They have to duke it out for our hearts.
That's sweet. Yeah. That's and like not only is that so cool that like, okay, for me, a big thing is agency, right? Like that's what makes Web3 so great. You have agency over your cards. You have agency over how you want to, mold your experience. So the fact that the community actually has this ability to create their own type of tournament and do their own thing, I think that's so powerful. That's the kind of shit I used to think about when I was a kid, just gaming for fun and, living the hockey life, was like that kind of crossover. And to know that we're actually here and like, you and Rye can go and build your own type of tournament, and there's all like, think of all the amazing content that will come from that, right? And so for content creators and for people that are looking for like new hobbies and new ways to get involved, like what a great way, right? And like along the way you're meeting these awesome people that you gel with, that you get along with, that you compete together with, that you earn some prime together with, right? Like it's just it really is the coolest space in the world in my mind, and no other place I'd rather be right now. So yeah, like I think every week I'm like ideating on like, oh man, like this would be so sick to do, because there's a little bit of pro sports in this, but also like you said, it's so applicable to what Parallel is building and what it could be.
Yeah.
That like it creates a whole new stream of content and IP and opportunity and ways to just like live your best life, you know? So yeah, I'm right there with you, man. I love to ideate on like what tournaments will look like and what kind of different ways you can do it. And listening to you guys talk to Fall, I was getting so excited and so bullish because of some of the stuff he was sharing about the tournaments.
Yeah.
Just the different ways that you can play.
Bro,
like,
I got to go back and watch it. I was gone for half of it, and apparently I missed all of the alpha.
Oh shit.
And so I got to go watch my own stream after I sleep for 20 hours or something.
Dude, I'm sorry. It was so funny. It was super late last night. I'm in Colorado, so like it's really late for these guys on the East Coast, and for me, I'm like, oh, I'm just chilling.
Sure.
But when we last night, when I think it was CL that took the screenshot of you and dropped it on the avatars.
Yeah.
I was losing it, dude. It was great. You guys have done an unbelievable job. I'm fairly new to like Game Cellar, so like, but like hit that subscribe button and like the video, and you guys are freaking hilarious. And like to pull off a 24-hour stream like this when beta's launching is like, I really appreciate the support and just how much fun you guys are having with all the guys that are joining the stream and girls that are joining the stream. Yeah, it's really, really cool. I've never experienced anything like this. So like every day I'm like, my mind is blown because of all these cool things that are happening. And to have you guys support it and just do your shit with the stream is freaking hilarious. So
thanks, man.
Yeah, thanks for having me on. I really appreciate it.
No problem.
Yeah, shout out to everyone involved.
We'll do it again. It's been such a vibe chatting with you. I appreciate all your insights, and like it's been fun. Like it's so easy. Right now, it's easy for us because we've always loved Parallel. This has always been the goal. Is like, okay, now we've got a game and we can talk about the game rather than just speculating, you know? And so it feels like the door's open to a content paradise. And now we've got esports avenues with the bonds, and we've got money making opportunities. Like, how do you make money in Parallel? We've got great interviews with all the team members, which we've been doing for a while now, and then we just play games, we build decks. Like, I'm fucking pumped. It's like time to hit the ground running. So let's chat on the back end. Maybe we could do like we're doing more regular shows. Maybe we could do like a pro sports prime ecosystem type review where we do like a 10-minute video every week or something.
Yeah, man. I'm 100% here for it. Like I said, it's, during the hockey season, I run my foundation and I've got my stuff going on. But like I tell all the mods and the wardens and stuff, it's like whatever I can do to chip in and support and help, I'm here for it. I've been really lucky. Like, got to ship a bunch of posters to everyone. So anyone who got like those PD1 posters, they were coming from my warehouse, which was awesome experience. And I'm going up to Toronto in a few weeks for Futurists. Nice. That's going to be a lot of fun. So that'll be my first chance to meet, most of the team members and anyone else in Parallel, and a lot of the fans. I'll be up there. Toronto's like hockey heaven, right? Like it's like the mecca of hockey, and the Hockey Hall of Fame is in Toronto. So I'm going to the Hockey Hall of Fame in Futurist in Canada. So I'm pretty pumped for that. But yeah, man, I won't take up any more of your time. Thank you so much for having me on. And yeah, hit me up anytime. I'm in the Discord every day.
Cool. Sounds good, man. Thank you.
Word.
Catch you later.
Yeah, no worries. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Make it to the end, boys, so we can see some Planetfall shit.
Yes, I know, right? We got it. We're working on getting the boys on right now, so we'll get to it.
Okay, sweet.
Thanks, Goldie.
You got it. All right. See you guys.
See ya. There you have it, guys. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, germs and germettes. The final stretch here. We got 40 minutes left. Rye should be coming soon. We're trying to get Mr. Gon and Kalos on to talk Planetfall to drop some deep alpha, but you know what? We'll just have to see what happens. First off, I want to know, how are you guys doing? Hit me in chat. How long have you watched our stream? Out of the 24 hours, how many hours were you here for? How many hours was I here for? So I slept from 3:30 to 4:30. So I was here I'll be here at the end of the stream. I'll probably be here for like 20 of the hours. And then with breaks, maybe it's like, I don't know. I don't want to do math. Why the fuck am I making myself do math right now? This isn't math time. This is drama time. This is important drama time. Hold up just a second. It's too bright in here.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
You can hear me?
Yes.
Dude, dubs in chat for Goldie. I was watching.
Dubs in chat.
Last.
What a chill dude.
The best, man. He was messaging me on the side leading up to you guys linking up. Love his vibe. Love his energy. Goldie's a real one. So I'm throwing several W's in chat. Honored to have you, Goldie. Great to listen to, honestly. You know, like just a awesome conversation you guys had.
It's true, man. It's true. It was a great conversation, and you know, I can't take all the credit.
Wait, what?
Frankly, I can't take all the credit. I know you're trying. I know we're doing a show here, and I know you're trying to just like what? What?
Hold on. What?
What? 40 minutes left, man. Give me a recap of your time on our stream. What's the vibe? Is it 24 hours worth it or no?
When I woke up at 4:30 a.m. to jump back on stream, I was thinking to myself, "Oh no, why did we do this? This is bad news."
And then you pop in chat and you see like 2 viewers.
Yeah,
like,
but part of me
no.
was like, finally, I can actually play the game.
Bro, I feel that.
Actually play the game.
When Sursu came on at the end, or near the end of my shift last night, I was like, I'm just gonna chill with Sursu, and I'm just gonna ladder, you know?
Yeah.
I just want to grind as many apparitions as I can, and build like proper decks. You know, I want a full collection.
Yes, sir. I think the guys are... Sorry, I'm entertaining chatter in the Discord right now. We got Fitch, CL, and Rebel that are coming on. And then we have a big reveal at 3 p.m. Eastern.
Oh, I'm ready. Let me think of a speech. What should I cover in my speech? I'm gonna do a drum roll lead up speech with dramatic music. Because we have to, right?
We have to.
It comes to
We're almost there, dude. 37 more minutes and we'll reach 24 hours.
Dude, we should, at 36 minutes, we should just end the stream. Be a 23:59 stream.
No.
That's kind of awesome though. That's a vibe.
You know what? You know, it'd be better though if we went 10 minutes over and it was a 23:69.
No, that's like hall monitor shit, man. You don't
narc behavior.
Yeah, it's not a cool thing to show up to a party 10 minutes early.
Fuck.
You know, you got to show up 1 minute late.
Oh. Okay.
Because not only is it a technicality, but
that math adds up,
which shows that you don't care about rules that much, but it's also just disrespectful.
Avi.
I'm a big disrespect fan.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, that's really what's going on here, isn't it?
Yeah.
Goodness
gracious.
It is.
Supreme Donut says been here for about 12 hours, mostly just background noise. That's amazing.
12 hours? Good lord.
That's amazing.
You and Yummy might be our biggest fans.
Yeah, Yummy, Supreme Donut. Jamari's been in here a bunch.
Jamari.
CL seems to have it in the background as well.
What a guy,
So he can come in and...
What an absolute group of chads.
Yeah. Chads.
Chads and chaddises. All right, CL said, set one last tweet up, setting up Planetfall reveal, and tag here so I can retweet, Rye. Let's set it up. Let's set it up.
Set me up. Set up the honeypot.
Okay. So let me do some Twitterizing.
Okay.
And
I'll play
and then we
Yu-Gi-Oh
can talk a little bit.
sounds.
Oh. Okay.
Or
Hit 'em.
talk about something with the what?
Hit him with it. Talk about, we can do a little recap of what happened in the last 23 and a half hours.
The problem is I don't even know. I don't really understand what happened.
I don't know. I don't even know.
I don't know.
All I know is Malamber got all the intel and came out this banging thread of everything that Fall told us in an hour. And I didn't have a chance to tweet it because I was exhausted.
He fucking jacked our content.
Riding these coattails, Malamber. Unbelievable, bro. And we got Nane over here. He was on his treadmill this morning listening to me. And he's like, hey, Rye, I'm listening to you doing a workout.
That's unsettling.
Who do you guys think they are, huh?
I don't know. Sex perverts, it sounds like.
A couple of sex perverts. Nane was getting his ass.
Whoa! What the fuck?
Getting his ass clapped by Cold Plunge.
Good gracious. This is a
gracious.
children's stream, brother.
Whoa.
This is a children's stream for childs.
Oh man, for childs.
Bro, have you ever watched kids'
We're losing
videos?
it. What? Have I ever watched kids' videos? Is that the question you asked me?
Yeah, like on YouTube. The type of content that's coming out for kids right now is just it's terrifying. It's like dystopia
Have
shit.
you ever watched kids' videos?
Hey, I'm the biggest pedophile that I know.
Whoa, dude. Can't say that.
No, I can because I don't think they should be calling all these people pedophiles. All they're out here
We're
doing
reclaiming it.
All they're
We're
doing is
reclaiming the
raping kids out
term.
here, man. That's not helping
Not
kids.
you.
That's not
Not
loving
you.
kids.
You're watching kids' cartoons.
I love kids, and
I
I'm
don't
proud
like
of
this
it.
Bit. I'm not a fan of this bit. I want out.
Would you rather hear my artist rapist bit?
No, I certainly don't
Well,
want
they
that
need
either.
to call them rapers because, like, what? You're a plumber, you're a bricklayer.
Oh, right.
But an artist has a pianist, an artist has a flair to it. Why is it called a rapist?
I get that. Oh, there he is. Holy smokes.
Save us.
I had to bring the shades back. It's a
did.
meme at this point. So
it's just too good. It's too good. Fitch is ready for anything to be thrown at him, mostly sunlight.
How many people do we think
ready
are
for
coming?
this Planetfall card to be thrown at me.
It's supposed to be a heater, buddy. I've been trying to finalize this tweet for the last 5 minutes, so I'm actually gonna like just mute my mic for a half second and finish it.
Yeah.
And then I'll be right back.
Sounds good.
Fitch, I've been assaulting Rye with very questionable jokes.
That sounds par for the course.
Yeah. It's kind
I
of what
can
I
imagine
do.
like he's so sleep deprived trying to write this tweet.
You probably can't even type, dude.
He's just struggling to
smash
write
your
words,
keyboard.
basic words at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
Uh-huh.
The card is a mega heater, though. I'm not gonna lie. Of the entire set, it's definitely one of my favorites.
Does it have dogs on it?
No, we talked about this. There's no dogs.
I know, but you could have changed your mind.
No.
Okay.
I wouldn't be the one to appeal to that sort of thing.
That sort of thing. What are you talking about, man?
Well,
that sort of
any
thing.
art direction.
What do you
It's
mean
not
by
It's
that?
not my wheelhouse, man. I don't. I don't get to tell people smarter than me what to do. So.
Oh, art direction. Okay, I thought you were talking. I thought you meant like us, like appealing to us.
Oh, well, I mean, I hope I appeal to you guys.
I hope I appeal to Rye, not Orphan. Wait, what?
What the fuck? Who is that?
What? Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Whoa! Unreal.
Is that the Forest Man? Forest Man Gafar?
Forest Man.
No, really, is that Callus?
It's at CL.
That's CL?
Yeah, it's Kalos.
Fuck. I thought, guys, I am on the 23rd hour of a live stream right now. And I just need some help.
We're here.
Okay. Hold me.
Man, the people in Discord just getting absolutely crushed in game was making us laugh so hard last night.
What was happening?
It's still happening. It's still going on.
Not Mod. Shouts out to him. He had a really
Not
funny
Mod
line
is
last
so
night that
funny,
was
man.
making us laugh last night. For
We
sure.
were in tears, dude, at some of the things he was saying.
Are they just getting wrecked on
You're just getting
ladder?
brutalized in rookie queue, and it's just like, oh my lord. Oh god.
It's like a rite of
Somebody
passage,
just
though, so a
said-
lot of them understand it, right? It's hilarious.
Somebody just said, I either got no cards or no energy, and Mod goes, that's a mood. Oh man.
It's a mood.
It's like I lost 10 games in a row, but I'm still so stoked. And I was like, that's the energy we need. That's the energy we need here.
Yeah, is everyone just expecting to win all of their games or something?
I don't know. I mean, it's hard. You know, rookie queue's hard.
It is kind of hard right now. It doesn't feel like a rookie queue. It feels
Yeah, that's fair.
Feels like
I mean, a
rain.
bunch of the guys in Inverse who were most of them in Alpha and played a lot, they were all struggling, you know. It's like, oh, I got 5 Shroud wins, but then I can't get any Ogden or whatever it is. And it's like, that's understandable, you know. It's hard to do that. So, I mean, that's something I could definitely see some adjustments to the rookie queue being made in the future, but it's good for people now to have to go through that gauntlet, you know. Like, you're better off for it. You're going to understand the game significantly better if you do it.
For sure. Yeah, Cersei last night was cracking me up. He was having the hardest time winning with Markolians.
I mean, he's absolutely giga steamrolled me with Shroud, so I don't really feel sympathy for him.
No, there's no sympathy. Like, that's his problem, is like he's like only cares about Shroud. And so the little switch up, he was struggling. It was kind of funny.
Yeah.
It's karmic.
Which, you know, you don't really have to finish the rookie queue if that's the way you want to play.
You have to.
Highly advised, you know.
Yeah, it's got some juicy rewards, right? You might want to for one reason or another.
That's what I was gonna say. Like, it's got the juice. I pulled a lot of apparitions last night.
It does have the juice.
Corn.
That is so true.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, so what's the synopsis, guys? Success, thumbs up, thumbs down on the last 24 hours? When it comes to
for us
to beta.
Rebel. Holy shit! It's been forever, man.
I know.
How you doing,
the
dude?
fuck? Wait, who's there?
Good. How are you doing?
He's
Look at that.
gone Super Saiyan.
Yeah.
I was
since you
gonna
last saw him.
say it's
No,
over 9,000.
This is my natural hair, guys.
Look at the studio,
dyed
man.
I dyed it dark for years.
I knew it.
That's amazing.
I knew it.
Ignore the beard color.
It's unrelated.
I dyed that
Past
too.
that.
Dyed that too.
Unrelated.
Irrelevant.
I mean, to answer your question though, I would say success, right? Like,
Absolutely.
Feels like it.
feels good. Feels good. I mean, a ton of people are talking about it. I got DMs from TCG pros or semi-pros in various games, and they're like, "Dude, this game's sick." I'm like,
Oh,
I know, right?
Yeah.
It's pretty great. Like,
Tell me about it,
I
brother.
really enjoy it. So, but it's that validation from other people being like, "Dude, I'm having a blast." I think, like, to what we were just talking about with CL last night, the people who are not skilled players coming in and beating their heads against their keyboards and still loving it.
Mm.
Like that's also a strong
Good
indication.
indication. Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
it's like, hey, there's something here, and
Yeah.
I'm not seeing how to do it right now, but I'm incrementally working my way in. And so on both ends of the spectrum, the less skilled and the more skilled players, they're in there, they're enjoying it.
Yeah.
Is there a bunch of stuff to be fixed, like Kalos was talking about
No.
on the stream yesterday? 100%. There always will be, but I'm eternal sunshine optimist type, and I'm like, hey man, this went super well. And at this point now, it's like I just want to get a bunch of players in here, and we have to do it at the right pace, but we have some exciting things in that regard. So I think we're gonna, the quality of the game is the ultimate marketing asset. And we have proven, I think, in alpha and again in beta that the game is very high quality. So,
Well said. I was impressed to what you said about players that are not, on the professional spectrum and just, maybe even trying a TCG for the first time. The onboarding process is especially considerate to them and forming those deep hooks to make the game sticky. So not only do you have the tutorial, but then you have all of the reward systems that are put into place. So you get that dopamine hit continuously, even if you're losing, like you're still grinding towards getting those rewards. And then you're gradually working up the ladder. So you still have things for those people, but it's all intentionally driven. That UX is very purposeful. And I thought that was a really great design on the team's part.
Yeah, that was definitely on purpose. Yeah, like we've all played games where there are very, sticky progression systems, and I find that really attractive in a lot of games, and it kind of keeps me going even through times where I, become a little bit bored with the game. But with Parallel, there's so many different strategies to try out and cards to play with and all that. I think the progression system is important, but I think it's kind of icing on the cake in this scenario. So what decks have you guys been playing that you've enjoyed so far?
I don't fucking
Orphan,
know,
you go.
man. I've been playing the beginner decks. I haven't actually built a proper deck with my own cards yet. So the answer is beginner decks. I think my favorite of I really like the Earthen constructed though, the beginner deck for Earthen.
It's really good, isn't it?
It's really good, and it's really fun, and it's not hard. It's like the perfect rookie deck, in my opinion.
Yeah, the game team did a great job making those decks. I think they're all like very coherent, very like playable. You
Take
can
Recon
those
out
into
though.
ladder and not have the worst time. So
Recon's in every fucking deck, and like I've never played it. It's
that's
like,
what your bank is for.
Yeah, it's a good bank card.
Honestly, that's why that's there.
Is it really?
Like, no, I mean, it's probably not literally why it's there, but at the end of the day, like I was saying to someone yesterday that I put cards into my decks that I am much more likely to be banking. It's probably not the best, strategy, but like I think it's a good thing for more novice players to have cards where you're like, hey, that feels like I'm banking that more regularly.
Yeah.
My alpha tip is to have card draw that you're regularly banking because you don't need it. That's my tip. You have some card draw cards, but you're banking them because you don't need them.
Yeah, definitely, and that's one of those cards.
It's cool because the game system allows you to play cards that are only good in like specific matchups, because you know that you can just bank those in other games, right? So in a lot of other trading card games, you have what's called a sideboard, which is like an additional 10 or 15 cards or whatever that you can slide into your deck if you know what you're up against, that can help you, beat that particular deck. In this game, you don't necessarily need that, because you can just play those in your normal deck and bank them on the games that you don't actually run up against what you're trying to target with those cards. So
yeah.
I
put Mizras in every deck. So even if I'm playing Shroud, I'll put Mizras in there just so
it's a good choice.
Just in case I need them,
Yeah.
Guys, I've got
I
a
feel
payload up here. I've got 10 cards.
Ooh.
You want to watch me
Look
rip
at
them?
you, man. Wow, you're rich.
I'm
Rip it.
fucking rich, dude. Hit it.
You rip it, payload.
Let's get that masterpiece. I don't think it's been revealed yet, right?
Damn.
I think there's one in there still.
No masterpiece. I got a battle hardened warrior though. That's cool.
Did you?
Yeah. And a cape, a jellyfish cape.
Oh, did you?
I don't believe you.
A jellyfish cape.
And you.
I got a good amount of earthens.
How,
Let's go.
how behind is the stream right now? Are
Probably
you talking about the cards that you just revealed?
Yeah, probably really far because we've been streaming for 24 hours.
It's bad. It's like 30 seconds behind.
Oh no. Okay. Okay, well we're gonna have to think about that with the reveal. With the grand reveal.
Oh, so
Does
like
that mean we reveal it
we
30
should
seconds?
delay what we're saying.
30 seconds.
Yeah, pretend you don't see it for 30 seconds. No, I'll just share my screen and we can live view it.
Yeah, I'm just now seeing the cards that you pulled.
Yeah,
What
it
the
just hit.
No way.
I swear to God.
Oh no.
It's about to hit it.
It's like 2 minutes, yeah.
Yeah. It's bad.
Oh no.
This is the worst delay we've ever had on stream, actually.
That's really bad. I checked the settings too. I have like 0 delay set up here, so.
Oh my gosh.
It's a lying.
That's so funny. Well, the real delay we made is the friends along the way, is what I've always said.
Spoken like someone who hasn't slept. Yeah.
That's what I always say.
So delirious right now.
I kind of want to pull some more cards. I'm just gonna rip some more cards while we're. Are we waiting for something, or are we just waiting for?
No, we're
24 hours.
No, I think we can.
19 minutes
I mean,
from
see how.
Okay, listen, I have it ready to go. If you guys, want to be fake fans and not go the 24 hours, like I have it
we
ready.
gotta do it. We gotta push all the way to the
I'm
end.
kidding. Well, I do have it. If you guys want to first react to seeing it without everyone else seeing it, I can send it to you guys. You guys can share your reaction to it.
I want to see it an hour later on an hour delay. I'll get a hop
We're gonna
in.
fuck up the stream even more.
I'll put it on stream, but not look at it, and then I'll just hop in chat, so I can experience it with everyone else.
Perfect.
Not a bad idea.
I'll do another
Okay,
payload.
I have it
then.
if you guys want.
I don't know. I do. I mean, like.
I want to
wanna
wait.
see it.
I'm gonna build up. I've got a dramatic music queued up.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Let's wait then.
2 minutes and 25 seconds. So we can like a minute and a half is probably the crescendo.
Can we type? Yeah, can we time it to the beat drop of whatever song it is, and then as the beat drops, we reveal the card?
We could work that in.
Okay, cool.
We're doing really great with timing
we'll
things
have-
right now.
Just to be
We'll have to
transparent.
reveal the card like 90
30
seconds before the beat drops in the music.
Wait, so
Yeah.
I've got
we have
to
to do
press.
math backwards.
So I've got
Carry
to
the
press the
one.
drama song, and then we go
45
forward in time.
minute delay.
30 seconds, and then we hop in chat, and then we.
This all checks out.
We're gonna do it. We're gonna fuck it up really hard, and that's gonna make it better.
We need Fall to do the math for us. I think that's what we need.
Okay.
Yeah, it's got to be some number crunching.
Yeah.
Fall drops in. Actually, you need to wait 45 seconds. in order to...
I feel like he could nail it.
Oh yeah, he would tell you very quickly what the real answer
You see, the logarithmic cosine of the 7th power is.
Don't make fun.
And then I give him a wedgie, dude. And then I fucking give him a swirly.
You leave that man alone. He's a saint.
Swirlied. Hashtag swirly.
How many swirlies did you get in elementary school, Orphan?
I gave the swirlies, brother.
Nobody's buying.
You look at me and think I'm getting the
I don't know, man.
swirlies? I am the one who
Seems fake
swirlies.
to me.
Say my name.
Say my name.
Amazing.
You hear someone's getting a
it wasn't
swirly and you
very
think of me?
Good God.
You have him label his Kalos on screen. That's so funny. Dude, those pictures from yesterday of me as Fall and me as Nain were so funny.
They were really funny.
And it's like script from like Oblivion or something. It looks like RPG script. So it just the image just had me dying. It was so funny.
I was crying when I saw that start dropping in the server. I was
dude, hilarious.
so dead.
There've been some pretty
Thanks
good
for making
memes.
memories with us, guys.
Yeah, man. Well, these will be iconic moments, I think, to look
I
back
hope
on,
so. Maybe we should review what just happened the last 24 hours as well.
I mean, that sounds appropriate.
If you can remember.
Right.
Well, let's just look at the schedule.
Well, I mean, did you see Malamber posted a nice little wrap up
Beautiful.
of some of the alpha that was dropped, you know?
Yeah,
Despite
dude.
him being British, he's good for something.
Stealing our goddamn alpha and reusing it, Malamber.
Yeah, true. Content thief.
Unbelievable. Yeah, we should highlight that thread that he did though. But I'm pulling up the schedule here. All right, so
we should just retype it and tweet it out.
Okay.
That's actually a great idea.
Yeah.
Michael Scott, or it's Wayne Gretzky, Michael Scott quote.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. So roughly 24 hours ago, we went live with the game Cellar. We had an hour of just chilling, talking about what people can expect. Then we had Flap Jackson and J. Crew on from Paragon's DAO for an hour, waiting for the game client to drop. Then we had Quinto, the alpha champ, came in. He did a deep dive with deck building with Orphan. Quinto, I see you in the chat. Thank you for doing that, man. That was awesome. Followed by the Young Lords, Rogue and Bew came in and just talked a bunch of nonsense.
That segment was
I don't think they
the
even
rails.
I don't think they even talked about the game.
Not at all.
But we talked a lot about diarrhea and Taco Bell. So thank you guys for for that.
What else is there?
Yeah, exactly. Nain and Meta Regular came on. We had a great chat with them and went into Meta's Og deck that he loves. And that was a great deep dive. And then we had the fall power hour. And we got a lot of fucking alpha. What the Funge sounds like is right around the corner. The first game outside of Parallel Studios to utilize Prime, from what he told us. And then he also had, I'd recommend anyone that goes back to that segment and looks at the segment for maximizing your rewards and Prime payout.
I was hoping he was going to announce JPOGs.
That's a deep
They're
cut.
They're saying there's a chance.
no.
That's what I was
Right,
hoping.
right on cue. Here he comes.
You guys will let anybody on here.
The slammer dropped.
Slammer.
What's going on?
He heard J-Pogs and he appeared in a cloud of smoke.
That's right. My dream.
Koji,
I'm still holding on to the dream.
One day.
will it happen?
day.
If you had to put money on it,
Well, we just need Pogs to shrivel and die a second time.
Or you acquire them.
wait, are they alive right now?
That's the
Alpha,
move.
goated move.
Oh, you could buy
exactly.
Pogs.
The Pogs.
Yeah. We need to acquire enough parallel users so that I personally can buy Pogs, the brand, and then sky's the limit.
We need fall
That's
to run the
community
numbers on
takeover
that.
of Pogs.
What does that look like?
Let's get the numbers on that, please.
I was trying to
I think
figure.
we have better luck with Chonkies, probably. Honestly.
Probably.
I was trying to figure out how big our stream needs to get last night in order to buy Parallel. And I was through my calculations. I was
another 100.
I was estimating
100 members.
at least 10,000 viewers.
Easy. We'll do that.
We'll have the
next
reach.
month with Raffle Waffles
I think that's
right around the corner.
I'm writing the big parallel to watch out.
Let them know, man. Head on a swivel.
Just putting
We're
it
coming.
out there. By the way, I have 20 cards lined up in the payload whenever you're done with the recap, Raya.
I feel like everyone's eyes were glazing over as I was doing the recap.
Nobody
so we had a lot of
cares.
good stuff.
We had good stuff.
No, we had a lot of.
We had
lot of good
an
times.
impromptu therapy session.
When?
Sursu and I, there was someone who came into chat and their like brother just died or something. It was like really sad.
Oh, no.
So,
Damn.
anyways, Sursu,
That's awful.
Sursu stepped up and like started dropping some knowledge. It was awesome.
Cersei is a very knowledgeable guy.
He's a good
He's
dude,
a very
man.
Good dude.
soulful, worldly type of guy.
And he was blazed as fuck too. He was
Sounds about right.
He said he had to stop streaming on Twitch because he was smoking so much.
There was someone who was saying that in Discord last night. It was so funny. He's like, after I took that dab and opened the client, I was like, wow. You just said that. And no hesitation there whatsoever. I was like,
You mean Oso?
amazing.
You start talking about sex shops.
Surprisingly not. Surprisingly not. So
Oso on blast.
I love Oso.
I do too.
Self-imposed blast. You know.
We need the Oso soundboard. I demand it. Request for product.
We'll work on it for
in
you.
about 40 seconds, you guys will see the cards that I just pulled.
Okay, can't wait.
All right.
Thank you for waiting for us to catch up, by the way.
Yeah.
It seems like it's catching up. I don't know.
If I know anything about time, I bet it is.
We're all watching with bated breath here.
Yeah, just wait till you see the masterpiece I just pulled.
Yeah, just wait like 20
Did you say beta breath? What the hell is beta breath?
Beta breath.
Beta breath.
We've been
It's
working it up for 24
It's
hours.
the breath that you get for from playing the game without going to sleep or brushing your teeth.
That's it.
Beta breath.
That's it.
I've got that. In
You gotta
spades,
earn
brother.
that.
My lamb bear is back in chat. That's good.
Me lumbar.
Yummy bear.
Alpha Siphon.
Me
New
lumbar.
shroud card. Okay, the cards are showing up for me now.
Okay, sick.
We see him. How much of a delay was that?
Like a minute.
Like 40
Oh
seconds.
God.
Probably.
Oh God.
Like 30 to 40 seconds.
Well, it had been going. They'd
Goodness.
been shown for like 20 seconds by the time I said anything. All right, next
I think Oso
page.
caught up.
Yoink. Wow.
Who's been a surprisingly good player that you guys have run into?
Me.
Thus far.
Myself.
Definitely not.
Mick, I got a shout out.
Mick, I was just
he
gonna
talked
say
giga
that.
shit on me last night. It was
It was
crazy.
amazing.
I heard
It was
about this.
Wild, yeah. And, like he beat me. I didn't realize that I was playing him. I was playing some Shroud deck, and I can't remember what he was playing. And then he posted in Discord with a screenshot of the win, and he goes, "Is this your hero?" And I was like, "Bro, what?" I was like, "Why are we on this level now?" Like he was really like. Fire.
He did that to like 4 people last night. He was just
Yeah, he was
absolutely
tough.
roasting
Yeah.
everyone.
That's amazing.
Yeah, and then Bounty, we were in chat with Bounty, and Bounty smacked him, and then Bounty like posted the same thing back at him.
Oh my God.
Let's go.
All right. Real talk. Who sets up the headhunting smart contract where I can just put a price on a player's head, and every time you beat them, you just get a little payout on that contract?
We need that.
That could be arranged.
What a good idea.
That sounds awesome, actually.
I know some smart contract gurus that I work with that could probably actually do that.
Oh,
for
that's
you.
right. The Transient Labs
Yeah.
fellows.
They specialize in
Those
those
guys
things.
are very smart. I've talked to them on a few
Big brains. Yeah.
His
That'd be a
name
lot
is
of fun.
Cyber
How are we-
Warlock.
So, Orphan, how are we going to do this? Like, do you want to pull it up and then we wait like 30 seconds? Or,
No,
like,
because
seriously, I'm actually like, how are we going to do
What
that?
are the logistics?
no. So like, I'll share my screen. Someone send me the card, and I'll share my screen.
Okay.
And then we can all look at my screen share, and I'll put that up on stream.
Okay, I'm sending it now. So don't.
And then we go back in time an hour and a half.
I want to look at it though. Oh God. It's
Oh, my
here.
headphones are making the battery low sound.
Ah,
We're almost there,
Tension is
Fitch.
rising.
it has
We're almost
sound.
there.
It's a
Tension is
video.
rising.
Fuck. Okay.
Oh shit.
Don't watch it.
Oh shit.
No shit. Ah!
Oh shit.
An audio PL.
Oh no.
Did that audio play out loud? I didn't mean for that. Oh
Okay, so
my
you guys
God.
have it now, right?
Good
yes.
lord, Mitch was right.
Well, don't watch it.
It's nuts, dude. It's
Your
crazy.
Planetfall goes so hard.
Yeah, I bet
It's
it's.
What the-
actually crazy.
What the hell?
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't look at it yet.
I keep getting. There's like a giant stab at the beginning, and I keep getting scared.
Oh my God.
Yeah, there is.
Okay. Well, that's insane.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, we gotta.
Wow. There goes all my money.
Relatable.
Take my monies.
How the fuck do I do this? Oh, I'm trying to. Let me
Oh
think.
man, you should know by now.
Let me think about my brain real quick.
Don't you guys do this? Isn't this what you,
What
guys do?
what is it you'd say you do around here?
Now I see it.
Streaming or
Good
Can you guys see
lord.
that?
I can.
We can. We can.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay. Cool.
Wow, that's
Cool,
cool. That's very cool. Okay. I'm gonna do this.
Okay. Yeah. So what are some other highlights from the last 24 hours? We got Mick clapping people late night. Late night Mick.
The first round of streamers was fun to watch when they first got in. Watching everyone go through rookie queue, actually grind out the Paragon wins was fun to watch yesterday.
Yeah.
I lost a ton though. I'm not gonna lie. I
also got beat up on a fair amount. Like
I gotta build some new decks, man.
I lost to you, Fetch.
I started BMing pretty hard, and then I was like, wait a second. This is probably not a good first user experience for some people. So then I just kind of calmed down on the emotes. But at first I was just trying to talk shit.
Yeah, I like that the balance changes made me want to play a lot of different types of decks. And I think that the rookie queue encourages that too. So that felt like a lot different than alpha. Alpha, you kind of started out and you were like, yeah, there's like these 2 decks that I'm playing. And then now it's like there's 6 or 7, you know?
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, you guys did great with the balancing. You can tell there's a huge difference between alpha and beta right now.
Yeah. Feels good.
Yeah, shouts out to God.
Question.
He kept saying, I just want to mess it up. And I was like, dude, don't do it.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Well, I just kept getting suggestions like woodland dogs and prayer circles and stuff, and I was just like, okay, wait a sec.
Woodland dogs sounds like a great idea.
Woodland dogs and prayer circles.
In defense of the circles, they are also a good idea. Okay?
Well, fuck. What is going on?
What's happening?
I'm accidentally leaking alpha, but it's not the fucking video. It's not the whole thing though. So don't at me.
Don't worry.
I saw it.
You can't see it. You can't see it.
God.
It's not true.
Oh.